everyone. Wow, first show back. I'm not nervous. I'm actually pretty confident in my OBS design skills. This time I've tested it a shit ton. And watch everything crash.
Yeah.
Yep. And everyone's going to say, hey, you're not coming through.
Yeah. Fuck it. No, it should be right. I can see
That'll be the first time I'm on the other side of those crashes. I get to watch Luke's panic in real time.
Whoa.
But what I need you guys to do, because I'm the one trying to fix the fuck up, I need you guys to like let everyone know what's going on. Without prompt.
Gotcha. I can do
Otherwise, you fuck that union of
Luke
yours.
Luke is currently screaming.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Exactly.
Now he's crying.
Oh, hello everyone. We got Radicus, Madago, A10. Welcome back.
Welcome, everyone. While we're all here getting ready for the return for 2025, we got any Saturday Night Live fans?
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's a bit hit and miss, but yeah.
Hit and miss occasionally. Yeah, I'll just remembering they did, so it's the 50th anniversary this year of the good old sketch show, and they've just done a Black Jeopardy skit, which they did this weekend, which has just been released online. Yeah. Kenan Thompson, Eddie Murphy, Tracy Morgan, Chris Rock, and of course, good old Tom Hanks. So I can't wait to get in and have a watch of that. It's always good.
I'll check that out.
Yeah.
What's the one? I think the news hosts that write each other's headlines is probably one of the
best Michael
things they've done in Scarlett Johansson's husband.
Yeah, is it Colin and Michael? They write each other's. They write each other's joke. Michael Shea and Colin Joust, I think, or Yost or something.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's good. I like that.
Yeah, they're insane. Usually does them around Christmas time. Good.
Yeah.
Madago for the $8 super chat. Thank you very much, buddy.
Oh, what a legend.
Oh.
Madago.
There should have been an alert go off.
What are they talking about here? Watch the movie on the plane. It's pretty good. What movie?
There's a movie?
I don't know what movie he's talking about.
Sure.
Didn't they make a movie this year? Is he talking about? Did they do a movie? Those two guys?
Or was there an SNL movie?
I don't know.
SNL. Oh.
It did flop, but it was good. The actors playing the actors did a good job, a top job.
What movie?
Well, I'm assuming it's an SNL movie. I don't know.
Yeah, Radicus said movie about SNL.
Never heard of it.
Called Saturday Night, the 2024 American biographical comedy drama film directed by Jason Reitman.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Saturday Night.
About the night of 1975's premiere of NBC's Saturday Night, later known as Saturday Night Live.
Fireball for me, A10. Fireball and lemonade.
American Honey for me. Big show tonight.
Nothing exciting for me.
You've got what, fucking pretzels or something?
I have pretzels, water, and a little bit of LA Ice.
LA Ice?
Yeah, the cola, not the...
He'll smoke it during the first segment. Be super violent and that in the back end of the show. What's LA Ice? Is that like cola? Like,
cola, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I think it's Australia's version of RC Cola.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What are you mixing with that LA Ice?
Fucking pretzels, dickhead. Are you not been here?
Pretzels?
Yeah.
Pretzels.
Is that a drink?
No,
Oh, no.
he's eating pretzels.
You're drinking RC cola or whatever straight
Yeah.
on the rocks.
Oh, he's a little bit fucking gay.
Sounds gross.
Yeah, well, says the Alco, the resident Alco.
Yep.
And Radicus is drinking vanilla Pepsi Max. So I figured as much. That's such a Radicus drink.
Yeah.
No, I was going to pour myself a drink. Or, you know what? You might have convinced me.
Oh,
So,
yeah. I know.
here's one I prepared earlier.
What is it? A cup. Oh, don't give us too much information, Pat.
I've got a cup for emergencies.
Take
You
a
know,
piss.
just such as this.
Are you wearing all
know.
white? Are your pants white too?
No, they're grey.
He's fucking Moon Knight over here.
Yeah. Okay.
I was surprised you didn't get a fucking milk just to match your outfit.
Not quite. Not all white.
5.5 minutes to go until showtime, and actually, you know what? Tonight's going to be ordinary. Really, it's going to be shit.
It's, yeah.
No one even says that, eh? Oh, it's going to be a great show tonight. Anyway. But no, we've got all the usuals. The games from last year. What's that sound? What's that screenshot? AI Detective. We've got Versus. We'll talk about my new PC. Some bitsy news. Talk about Switch 2. We'll go through some of the awesome new announcements from State of Play.
I haven't watched any of that, so I'm excited to
Yeah,
experience it all live.
That's going to be the lion's share, I think, because there's some really interesting stuff in there. And
You seem pretty hyped.
Yeah, the State of Play confirmed one very big thing for PlayStation this year.
confirms the thing for you too. You're a miserable cunt. But what were you going to say?
At what stage did I say I was miserable?
Oh no. I
There
said
was
that.
nothing. Oh, because there was nothing exciting there. There was nothing new. Sorry, I'd already knew about most of it. It confirms that Xbox Studios has more first-party games releasing on PlayStation this year than PlayStation Studios do.
Really?
Oh,
Interesting.
that's a fucking half-empty look at the situation if I've ever seen one. Anyway, we're going to have an interesting conversation about that later. We won't get too mad now because then there might only be 2 hosts. We're supposed to have 3 this year. That's how I've set it up.
And we all know the one who's going to spit the dummy and leave. That's not the cunning one.
Well, I can't
the
fucking
milkman.
leave. I'm running the fucking thing.
Or just turn it on and wander off. You'll be right.
All right. What else can I tell
started
you?
his Sony bashing early.
Of course.
Hey, where's the little dudes?
Oh yeah, the avatars.
Where'd they go?
The last Ronin took them all out yesterday.
I might have forgotten to add it to this scene. Hang on.
I think A10 asked earlier too. This is the Old Smoky salted caramel.
Ooh, good choice. Yo,
And
Azrael.
Have you seen? Have you seen the Old Smoky I think it's called peppermint milkshake
No, I
or
haven't.
mint milkshake, something like that.
That sounds
It's like
disgusting.
$200 a bottle here.
Yeah,
It's a liqueur, obviously.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like $200 a bottle from the one place that I can find it in Australia. But in the US, it's $20 a bottle.
Yeah, of course. What's the one place?
Someone online. When I saw it was $200, I went, yeah, I ain't buying that.
Yeah, right.
So I don't want it that much.
I'm stocked and ready to go to get me through the show.
Only the one tonight.
Well, just for the show. I have my one for pre-show, one for the show, and then,
Oh,
you know, I
of
have one
course.
after.
I've
Yes.
also got my stock as well.
Ooh, very nice. Is that the same bottle you were drinking all last year as well?
That was a fresh bottle I just opened tonight.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love the honey, but the problem with it, it just messes my heartburn and reflux up so much.
Which honey have you gone with?
Huh?
Which honey was it? I didn't see the bottle.
American.
American.
Well, too.
Oh, okay. I must admit, I can't do the wild turkey honey either.
It's,
For the same reasons, actually. It comes back and
That's just
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
fixes it.
man, I'm on like stronger stuff from the doctor now. Getting old, bro. AJ, yo,
This
yo,
is
yo.
the youngest guy here, but not by much, I suppose.
Yeah, you got a couple months on me.
G'day, AJ, Azrael. Hello. Did a star come across, did it? Stars are worth 1 this year, so don't go fucking too crazy.
Stars are right there on the screen.
Oh, hi. All right, we're going to piss off now. Enjoy the last 30 seconds of some cool music, and we'll see you on the other side of the intro.
New intro.
Woo!
Human Grub Super chatted $2.99. Welcome back. Good to see Radicus on the panel.
It's Monday night. You know what that means? Turn on YouTube. It's AGExp. From the indie gems to triple A's, permadeath or auto save, Game Pass epic. Library shared on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, or PC. It don't matter, we're all AGExp. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn, and every campaign. Through every map, every loadout screen. With the AGExp, the Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn and every campaign. Through every map, every loadout screen. With the AGExp, the Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you join the ride. The ride. The ride.
G'day, everyone, and welcome back to the first show of 2025. It is episode 416. Welcome, Snoogs, and welcome, Grim. How are yous?
I
Good,
was
mates.
doing great until Grub called me Radicus, but you know, I won't let it ruin my entire night.
Oh dear, I'm not 100% sure if he's doing it intentionally or not, but either way, I love it.
Yeah.
Either way, I hate it.
Human Grub, thank you very much for the super chat. You absolute legend. It was hilarious as well. Oh, we're back and it's live, and we are finally doing the first show for the year. This is great. Welcome everybody. Atan, Radicus, Azrael, Human Grub, AJ, Madago. I think I've got most of you that I can see on the screen there. Welcome everyone. We've got a hell of a show tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoy it.
Yes, thank you, Madago. It feels official now. I'm actually
Yeah,
part
Michael
of
is-
the fortnightly live show.
That's right. We've got a new host. There's three of us now, so everything's all. Hopefully, I've tuned everything to work with three of us now. All right. Don't forget to check out our socials. We've still got some content going up on TikTok and YouTube, and our big giveaway for 2025. Because over the last few years, we've given away some what we call big giveaways, including an Xbox Series X. There was a Meta Quest. Whatever
Nintendo
it was
Switch.
called. There was a Nintendo Switch, yeah. A few things anyway. And last year was just the Scuff controller as well. Some really cool prizes to give away. Anyway, this year we're going back to the Meta Quest, but it's going to be the 3S this year. So one of the newer models that have come out. It was a Meta Quest 2. That's what it was. Thank you, ATAM. I've already given. Sorry, Pat. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I just saw the video sort of detailing a few things and comparing it across, comparing it to other VRs out there, and yeah, this new one seems to shit all over everything.
Stocked up on my head cream.
Okay. Thanks for the super chat, Radicus. Something about your head cream? Head cream? I don't know what he's talking about, but thanks for the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
What was I going to say? I don't really know now.
Thanks
well,
for noticing,
thank you.
Grub. We have been putting a bit more effort into the TikTok stuff too, so plenty more to come.
Well, Michael has, yeah. I've been a bit lax on it. But anyway, we'll get there. All right, let me give you a shout out to all the people that are still members of the AGExp show, which is really appreciated. These guys are extra special, so thank you very much in no particular order. Madago, Atan, The Wraith, Bearded Aquarian, Michael, Grim, thank you. Since Spacies, Azrael, Stewie's Retro Gaming, and Radicus. Thank you very much all for becoming members of the show. If you're listening or watching and enjoying this and you want to support us, become a member. It's like $4, I think. Yeah, I think it's still $3.99 or whatever it is. But thank you very much.
Something like that, yeah.
And AJ got himself a star. Let me put that in here. AJ.
Yeah, we call her Azrael.
What's that?
You said AJ got himself a star.
Yeah, that's the OG AJ.
Oh,
the
right, I
OG
gotcha.
AZ.
I thought I made a mistake.
Oh.
But been,
Oh,
You made me doubt myself for a second there.
what? I don't know. What I was going to say is that Atan, I've already given you a bonus entry because you're the first person to write a comment on this live stream for the year. Thought, you know what? He's keen. He can have a bonus entry. Also,
nice.
entries are doubled for members, so he actually got 2 bonus entries, and that'll be added to the tally for the end of the year. So towards the end of the year, when we give away that MetaQuest 3S, is it a 3S? Is that what it's called?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Sounds right.
That'll go towards that. So
Beautiful.
thank you very
Good
much,
start,
guys.
A10.
Very good. He's already ahead. He's got the most entries out of everybody so far. All right.
In the show too.
What else? What's that?
I said in
What?
the show too.
Correct. Yes. All right. Well, is there anything else you guys want to mention before we get into some interactive trivia or PvP?
No.
PvP. No, let's
Let's
get into
do
it.
it. Let's do it. This segment is good. It's changed. It's all changed, but it's the same, but
new.
different.
Same thing.
All right, we're in the PvP section. This is where you guys need to beat each other off senselessly. All right, so the first one is, what's that sound? You're all familiar with that. If there's some new people in here, what it is, we're going to play an audio sound file or whatever it is. One of my buttons is going absolutely crazy. I'm not sure what that is, but anyway, playing a sound file. It could be from a movie, video game, TV show, anything like that. Something pop culture-y, and you guys got to pop it in the chat as to what it is, and the first person to get it right gets entries towards the big giveaway for 2025. So without further ado, good luck everyone. This is this week's What's That Sound? Now, I know Patrick and I know Michael also, or
Yeah,
already
we've known for a while.
know the answer because we've used this one as a test sound effect
Everyone.
for ages. Monago says Predator.
You dumb bastard.
Why is that button going mental? I don't know.
New buzzer. I like it.
It is new
Just
buzzer. You want
touch
to
it.
hear it again?
Yeah,
You dumb bastard.
But yeah, all right. AJ punched in
No,
there
that's
real
cool
quick.
enough.
I didn't even see it. I just saw A10 said as too quick,
yeah, as an
OG AJ.
but it was AJ that got
Right on
it.
it.
That's what yeah, it was AJ. He was first.
Yeah, AJ was first.
AJ gets it right. It was, in fact, where's the button? Among Us. What is that
That's
sound
the,
in Among
the
Us?
role reveal sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
you are crewmate or whatever.
Yep.
Ah, yes. There you go. Radica says, that's a new soundbite for me. Replace the haha dickhead. Yeah, but it's...
You dumb bastard.
I don't know what's better, you dickhead or you dumb bastard.
Who knows what that's from? Put it in the
Yeah,
chat
that's-
if you know.
Yeah, your bonus entry. Bonus entry, what's that from?
You dumb bastard.
You can't.
I can't. Oh,
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, I wasn't name calling there. You cannot.
Does anyone know it?
You
Surely
dumb
someone.
bastard.
sure.
Stop fucking talking over the top of it. Maybe they'll understand.
You dumb bastard.
No one fucking knows.
Wow.
When someone eventually gets it, I guess they'll get a point.
Yeah. Azrael.
There you go, Az.
Yeah, it is more rats. All right, Az gets a
These two are
bonus.
cleaning up the votes tonight.
Yeah, that's it. All right, they're the ones to beat. All right, what's next? We're doing, what's that screenshot? Let's do that.
Dukes.
All right. This is a cover image, so it's not the screenshot you don't need to tell me that it's a beautifully manicured, or not manicured. What do you call it?
That's from
Sculptured.
Scissorhands, isn't it?
Someone stole a tweet.
Yeah, I think so.
He carved big giant dicks in their yard, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, but it's Edward Scissorhands meets
I might have downloaded the wrong version.
Yeah.
meets what's that show where he drew dicks? Super bad.
Yeah. They use a manscape for that.
Yes, it is a nicely pruned bush. That's a good word for it. All right, so that's just a cover image. So I'm going to reveal the actual screenshot in a moment. So it's going to be a screenshot from a movie, video game, TV show, anything. And it's your job to put it in the chat what you think it is, and you'll win an entry into the big giveaway. Is Nilo here? Ah, Nilo is here. G'day, buddy. Welcome to the
Nilo.
show, buddy. But this is, what's that screenshot? Go for it. What's that screenshot? Pat had no idea. I can't remember. Did you get it, Michael? I don't know if you did. I don't think you did.
I don't think I did. I think it looked familiar, but I couldn't pick it and then you gave me a clue and
Yeah.
walked me to it.
Yeah. No, this is not. I haven't accidentally put up a photo of Nick's uncle.
And we
Mustache and
established
all.
that it wasn't from your private collection.
It's not from my private collection. No.
No.
It's not some underground hairy bears film.
No, those aren't secret. I gave you access to my Dropbox.
I didn't say they were secret. I said private. Like
Yeah,
as
yeah.
in, you know.
Remember, they're on my
thanks for that.
Dropbox.
Yeah.
You will.
Love it.
They were in the Dropbox. Now they're on YouTube.
Yeah.
You-
Has nobody got any idea what this is from?
No one's got any idea. I just want to see A10's Google results here with like mustache man in shower.
Hairy-chested mustache man takes a shower.
You know, it's just going to ruin his search results for ages.
No, it's not. It's probably going to make it better.
It probably aligns with it perfectly.
Less embarrassing.
We're good, Dan. How are you?
Yes, very good, Nilo. I'm very good. Happy to be back for the year. Have you got any idea what this is? Commando.
You dumb bastard.
I think I guessed that too, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Looks like the bad guy. Oh, yeah, that bad guy was actually Aussie, wasn't he?
He was an Australian.
Yeah, he's too.
Terminator.
Terminator from Nilo.
You dumb bastard.
It is not correct. No, it's definitely a movie, which is fairly obvious. I don't think anyone's mistaken this for a video game, unless it was one of those FMV games, but it's not. It is a movie. It's from, is that the 90s, Michael?
I think it's the 90s, yeah.
It's just the 90s.
From the
Early
90s.
90s.
They made two of them. This is the original.
Very popular movie. Like
Very
everybody in the
popular.
chat will know it. And
Yes.
you could say this movie made the main actor like this.
What he is today.
Old man.
It
Yeah.
blew him up. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't want to do the sequel either.
No, he didn't.
I got further proof that our computers are listening to us because after we spoke about this yesterday, I had a trivia video about this movie and the next one come up
Really?
last night. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Did everyone leave? What's going on? At least,
Yeah,
yes.
Desperately trying to Google it.
Yeah, they're all Googling.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
They're looking through 70 pages of Grinder to try and find a movie.
Should we give him the genre?
It's comedy.
Sure, it's comedy,
Comedy.
Comedy.
and this is not a shower scene, technically speaking.
Well, no, it is. It's not why you would say that.
I think the shower right there kind of disagrees.
But this
But I know
guy
what
actually,
you're saying, yeah.
this guy actually punches the main guy in the face after this. Home Alone.
You dumb bastard.
Oh, wow.
What Home Alone did you watch, bro?
Yeah, we grew up in very different homes.
Kevin McAllister's been a bad boy.
Explain why you turned to drugs for so many years afterwards. Trying to.
No, I think that was
with the
Michael
trauma.
Jackson that did that.
Well, since the chat is dead, should we give another clue?
Yeah, fuck a big one.
Courtney Cox is in this film.
Courtney Cox is in the film.
Ah,
Google wasn't
Google wasn't helping.
Oh,
Where's Redicus with his
Grub? It was
with
a
his
comedy.
reverse
Test,
sketch.
mister.
it's not Scream.
You dumb bastard.
No, it's a comedy, man.
It's a very funny comedy.
Very, very funny.
A10, finally
A10.
Google's AI paid off for you. It is Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. And Hugh McGrump's still guessing Friends. Oh dear, but no, yeah, it is Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Congratulations, A10. I'll put your name on that one. I feel like that was not exactly a Bradbury, but geez, that was a struggle to the finish line. Yeah. So that was the scene where he's trying to work out who has kidnapped the dolphin, the mascot, because he finds that gemstone in the bottom of the swimming pool, and the gemstone is from one of the Super Bowl championship rings. And then he goes to see, and he punches him in the face, and then he looks in the mirror to see how many stones there are to see if he was missing one. That's that
little
scene.
montage of him going around the old Miami Dolphin players.
Exactly. There you go. All right. Okay, that was what's that
Radicus with
screenshot?
a hot take as usual. What did he say?
What'd he
Didn't even
say?
finish the movie. I think that's what he
What?
said.
Come on, man. That's like one of the greatest.
Didn't finish the movie.
Oh my God! Look how big the text is. Why did that get gigantic? I don't know. Anyway, all right. What is next? We're going into new experiences. Let's do that. New XP. All right. These guys are jumping. I don't even see a star. Is there a star there? Nah. Okay, that's weird.
I didn't say one, no.
All right, what's first up in new experiences? What do you want to go through?
Well, let's talk about your new little thing that you're sitting just next to.
Oh, my computer.
Yes.
I built myself a new PC. I didn't think I was going to get this new PC as soon as I have, because the idea was I was going to wait until the 50 series GPUs to come out, and then I was going to have to wait until they were available enough that I could get one. On the day of release, I was up, I don't know, maybe about 8 or 9 a.m. and I was on the computer and I thought, oh, I'll just have a look just to see. And my local computer store had 2 in stock, and I'm like, that's not going to work. I'll do click and collect and see if I can buy it. And it all worked and it all went through. I paid for it. And I was still skeptical, and I went down to the click and collect, like to get the click and collect, and yeah, they handed it to me. I paid and I walked out. Actually, I'd already paid, so they gave it to me, and I walked out, and I was like, oh, "Fuck! I guess I'm building a new computer now."
I would have loved to have seen you on that car ride home. When the realization that you got a 5080 in there, like just.
Yeah, it was very surreal, because it was really surprising knowing that all of the complaints that are online about it being a paper launch and there none being available, I managed to score one. So I've got one. I've got a 5080 in my computer, and I'll show you a picture. There it is there. So that is the PC that I built. It is a...
You live streamed it too? I think Madago was watching.
I struggled, but I
If you're also
tried.
watching.
It was a bit of a struggle trying to get it to work, the actual stream properly, but it was all good. Azrael, that was the 3080 that you and I went and bought, and it was essentially the same situation, but it was about 2 weeks after launch for the 3080. But yeah, so I've got a Intel i9 14900KF processor in there, and it's a Galax RTX 5080, and I've got 6 Lian Li Uni fans, and that's a Lian Li O11 dynamic RGB case or whatever, and I've got also the Lian Li water cooler, the AIO, which has a really cool screen on it, and I've set it up so it has my CPU temp, GPU temp, and the usage below it as well. So that's really handy to see how it's running. And that's the Lian Li AIO from underneath. As you can see, I like the color green. So yeah.
We might have picked up on that once or twice.
It's
Yeah,
simple, but we got it.
Yeah. Question I don't think I've asked you about it yet. Have you played anything that's actually pushed it?
Yeah. I've played. Well, Destiny 2 didn't really push it, but I played Destiny 2, Days Gone, Uncharted 4, Sniper Elite Resistance. That if I put that on max, it actually runs like shit. It's like runs at like
Yeah.
60 FPS. And I like the fact that when it runs like shit, it's at 60. But so I have to back
I need
off.
200.
That I put that down to Sniper Elite running poorly to bad, like bad game like optimization, exactly. Like because
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it should be
questions.
tolling it, but it does. Helldivers 2 as well have been playing, and most of these games are pushing 140 to 200 FPS. Uncharted 4, that thing runs at ultra at about 200 FPS. It's deliciously beautiful. It's great. Doesn't do just green though. No, it's RGB. That's it. It is. You can do whatever you want, and I'll probably
You
change
just
it to
really
a
like
different.
the G in RGB.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You've got a GGG.
Yeah, the R and the B can maybe come later. I'll probably change it at some stage, but I really like it as it is for now. Xbox fanboy? No, not quite. Just the color I'm a fan of. Red Dead 2 has updates. Yeah, that might be worth playing.
That would be a great game to play.
Yeah, to test it out
And
on.
Cyberpunk, I'd like to see a stream Cyberpunk on it.
Ooh,
Well,
yes.
I mean, I don't know. Cyberpunk, I think, is overrated. Sniper Elite is not optimized yet. I'll give you that. Are you running 1080 or 1440 or 4K? It is 1440. I have a 1440p 49-inch super ultra wide monitor, which is essentially two 27-inch monitors in one without a bezel in the middle, really. And it does the super ultra wide gaming so well. It's great.
I love how they had ultra wide, then they made bigger ones. They're like, shit, we need another one. Another adjective. That's
Super ultra wide. Yeah.
Super ultra wide.
Yeah, so there it is there.
Yeah, very cool.
1440 fatty.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the next one.
All right, well there you go. That's my new PC. It is great. It
Nice.
runs as good as it should, and yeah, surprisingly, it was not too much of a headache to build it. It was good.
And unfortunately, it hasn't improved Fortnite skills. We haven't got many other new, like, more victories since you got the
No,
new
no,
PC.
no. It definitely does not assist with skills. I need hacks for that. All right, next up, Patrick. What do you want to do? Or Michael? Sorry, you're here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Grim?
Well, before we dive into the state of play stuff, I just wanted to quickly talk about the GameSir, what is it, Cyclone 2?
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, so you linked me in the Discord to this new controller. I've got a Scuff. What's this one called, Luke? The
Instinct? Is it
Is that the
Instinct
PC
or is
one?
that the other one?
I don't know. I've got the Xbox One from Scuff. It's been really good, but I'm starting to have a few niggling little issues with it. And yeah, you linked me to this thing. I watched some YouTube reviews. It looks really, really cool. $80. So I took the dive. I've ordered that. It hasn't arrived yet. So next show I should have some updates. But if you are looking for a new controller, do some research on this. Put it on your list. There's been
It's definitely
there's
worth
some good
looking at.
feedback on it.
And if
For its price as well.
well, yeah, it's well on Amazon it was $160, but when you mentioned it, I checked it. It was on special for like half price. It's like $80. And it even
Which is
comes
what
with
I
that
paid for it.
stand, which is like a, I don't know, is it magnetic or something? It must be magnetic.
Yeah, and you put
I think
your USB dongle into the stand for your wireless play at the front there.
Why would you do that? Oh, and that stand plugs into the computer.
Yeah, so you
that's
charge it
your
as well.
charging station, and then that's your, so you just take it straight off that and play your
Right,
wireless.
and it's got a dongle, I suppose, for the sake of moving it from one thing to another. You don't have to move the charger.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing with these
Because there's a
controllers.
charger and a non-charger, so you can buy it without the charger stand,
Oh,
and it's a little bit cheaper, or you can get
Right.
the charging edition,
yeah, gotcha.
which is what I got.
Like, I feel like these ones that are like these controllers that are just slightly cheaper than some of the big ones, like Scuff, like the value, and these are all
Yeah.
what are they called?
Hall
Hall effect sticks on them. Like this thing here, which is the the SCUF controller is more than, I don't know, what, 3 times the price?
Yeah.
And this doesn't have Hall effect, because this is literally a modified Xbox controller. So I guess the benefit of one of them is that it's you can use that with an Xbox without a dongle. But yeah, these controllers are seeming to really come through with the goods. So it looks it'll be really interesting to see what you think.
I was looking at a couple of other options and, you know, the custom ones, and they are such big investments. Like the SCUF one was, I think, what did we pay, like $360 or something crazy for it. And the other ones I was looking at were about that $350 to $400, and then this one pops up at $80. So
Yeah, that's really good. Nilo says that he uses GameSir controllers, but they're not.
oh, cool.
They're not compatible with Xbox, like at all. Not even using the dongle. It's weird.
Doesn't bother me. I don't have an Xbox.
Not an issue for you, no.
So yeah, I'll have some updates next show. I'll let you know what I think.
Awesome, thank you. All right, what's next? Let's have a look here.
Well, let's have a quick talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
All righty then.
Which
I've not played, but you have.
Yeah, so I've got 50 hours in it now, and unfortunately, I haven't finished. I have encountered a game-breaking bug for it, which is a few people. It's not happening for everyone, and it's a couple of things that are causing it. But it's one of those. It's something that happens at the end of a very long, like an hour-long mission, which is this diplomatic mission.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of information, a lot of talking. There's not really any action or anything like that. And to fix that, you've got to go all the way back to the beginning, and then sort of hope and pray that it doesn't happen again.
Wait, so you've gotten to a point where the game's broken now, and you have to start again, or you have to go back to the in-game, go back to the beginning
again.
Yeah, in game you go back to before that quest.
Right,
So
okay.
the way the saves work, so it'll save every major story point. It saves itself, and you can go back and pick any one of those saves to go and play from. So you can go back and do it again. Just that section.
Cool.
But yeah, there's just a lot of talking, and when you do it the first time, it's great. I've done it twice now. It's broken twice, both times. And there's a lot of talking, a lot of walking around, back and forth, doing little diplomatic bits and pieces for different people. It's just the first time it's really interesting. The second time it was grating. The third time I'm waiting for a patch, and we'll go back to it then. But the game itself, it's really a hard one to sort of talk about and to praise and really highlight things of it, because it's going to be so. Look, there's going to be two very different sides to it. It's almost going to have the same sort of effect for a lot of people as a Souls-like game. The combat is exceptionally hard until it clicks, and only once it clicks does it become a little bit easier, and that's after you've probably played 15-20 hours and leveled up and whatnot.
There's just a thing with these games that I really have very little interest in games that are like this, like the setting, like the ye olde, I'm a knight, I have armor, there's these like peasants and all this sort of stuff. Like, why are there so many games set in this? Like, is there like a massive, obviously there is, they're making a lot of games for this, but there's like a massive community that just loves all this like LARPing shit.
It's a big.
Yeah, there's a big massive lot of people that are doing that.
I'm not one of them.
The historical, like that. It's so different to,
Well, that's actually probably a good highlight for some of the good stuff about the game. It is very close to historically accurate.
Yeah.
Since that's come out, it's caused some more grief, but we'll look at that later. But yeah, the characters are based on real people. The setting's a real setting. It's 15th century Bohemia. You know, there's wars, there's different things that you've got to try and do. It really is a very deep and immersive RPG. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Like
If
not
you want-
play it.
Well, you can do that too, yeah. But like for me, for instance, I played it first off and started one particular tract where at the very beginning you're given two choices. You can only either go and see a blacksmith and start helping him, or you can go and see a flour miller and start helping him. And each way is...
What game are you
Each one
playing,
gives you a
honey?
different-
I'm milling flour today.
You don't have to mill flour. You go and there's a whole lot of information which
you need to want to do that.
no, you've got to go and help them to. You don't help them by doing their fucking job, except for the blacksmith. You get to learn how to make. You get to learn how to make
clips
things.
of him of people making swords and stuff
Yeah,
in it.
so
It's
you-
pretty cool.
It's very in depth, and this is where for me, I couldn't get the
Is it
the
like
combat
a parry
down.
based thing? Is it like all about time?
There's a lot of timing. You've got to very particular with how you go about it, which sides you move, which sides you use, and your movement and your dodging.
That fucking
It's
dog's
very
got the
in-depth.
zoomies
Oh, he's
hard.
big on the nuts. You play as the dog?
No, you can pat the dog though, so that's a bonus.
Okay.
For me, I figured out that I could just do everything at night and just walk around and stab people in their sleep. And this is a choice you can make. This is one thing you can do. I couldn't get the money together to get certain things, so I waited till they were asleep, killed the tailor in his bed, and stole everything that I needed.
Yeah, okay.
Just because you could.
Oh.
That was something.
Yeah,
Things that you can do. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's a game that's exceptionally well made for what is effectively a AA studio. It's not, right up there with the best of them. It doesn't look like a AAA release, but it plays very well. It is absolutely massive.
have you played AAA games these days? This looks like a AAA
Occasionally, yeah.
game.
No,
They're fucking
it
garbage.
looks. Yeah, well, it's when I say AAA, I put it towards. I sort of base it on something like Uncharted and the polish that Uncharted has. This
But you
doesn't
can't
have that
compare
final
shit
level
to
of
Naughty
polish.
Dog. That's not fair.
Yeah.
That's
It
like
is.
comparing fucking Saints Row to GTA 5. Like, come on. Give them half a fucking chance.
Yeah, look,
Anyway.
at the end of the day, the game's it's either gonna be for you or you're not gonna stand it. I don't think there's gonna be a middle
I
ground.
don't know what Camp Luke's in.
Yeah, I think we might have picked up on that slightly. He's been a little subtle about it. You might have to
Just a
confirm.
few hints.
Yeah. I'm at the stage now where I could walk away and never play it again and be fine with that, but I kind of want to know where the story goes to. So I'm waiting for that update to try and fix the problem that I'm going through at the moment. But yeah, it's good if you're into that. If you're not into it, don't even bother. It'll frustrate the shit out of you. There was many times where I went fuck you and rage deleted it.
Well, I tried the first game for like 15 minutes and it struggled to
That's
run.
about how long.
It struggled to run properly on a 3080 back then when I was playing it, and I was like, yeah, nah, not
Yeah,
for me.
the first game did not have a good release. The second game, they've got more money. So the first game was a Kickstarter. The second game, they've been bought by, I believe, Embracer Group, and that's where some of the angry people that have come out and had a go about a few things. But look, you can tell the talents there. You can tell they've learned a lot of stuff from the original and how rocky that was. And they've obviously had 7 years to sort of refine their craft a little bit more.
Saints-
So it's better than the first one. But yeah, it's good.
Saints Row was better than GTA 5, says Radicus.
I don't think he even believes half the shit he says. He just
I'm
says
starting
it
to think he hasn't even played either of those games. Because that's like
Yeah.
one of the most fucking... Like, that's not... I wouldn't even say like a retardation. That's got to be like fucking brain damage if you believe that.
I don't know. In Saints Row, you could beat people to death with a dildo.
Well, no, he's saying Saints Row. That's the
Yeah,
new
so I said-
game. There's no fucking dilly on a stick in that. That was Saints Row 3 and 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Back when Saints Row was good. Still not
Saints
better
Row
than
was Saints Row.
GTA, but no. It annoys ATAM when I say it. Do you realise when you complain because we're mean to you, it's because you stay stupid shit like that to fucking piss us off? That's why we fucking mean to you, Radicus. At least when I'm an arsehole to people, I'm not fucking surprised when they're a cunt to me.
Hey, Luke, guess what?
What?
The Switch 2 was announced.
It was. Segway.
It was.
And is anyone interested in it?
In the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet.
No?
I am for
gaming.
there's the whole FOMO feel that I've already got, but until I find out more about it, I'm sort of reserving my thoughts and ideas.
Well, the good news is it's going to be backwards compatible with all of the original Switch games,
Nice.
digital and physical. They have hopefully upgraded the connection between the controllers and the screen. Because although it didn't bother me, I thought it was actually quite good. A few people didn't like it. They thought it felt fragile. I know a few of them
I
broke.
hope they've updated the controllers.
Well, they're still quite small, so I don't think you're going to like it.
Quality-wise.
Oh,
Yeah.
the sticks. You know what? My
Controllers,
original
yeah.
Switch still has not had issue.
I've replaced the sticks in mine 3 times.
Yeah, I know. I believe that's probably a large portion of people, but I've been one of the few that haven't had any stick drift issues, which is lucky on my behalf. But
I hope they gone that peachy coral color over the red.
I don't mind it.
Always.
I don't mind it, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem very. I guess peach. Yeah, it's probably pretty Nintendo-ish, isn't
Well,
it?
they do have a character
Yeah.
named Peach, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I realised as I started saying it.
So a couple of things that they've sort of leaked a little bit in this video that they've put out with the Mario Kart there. It looks like it's going to be like a lot more players. I think people counted it as like 21 player multiplayer, which is up from what it used to be. Also, there's a bit here which everyone sort of jumped on, which it seems obvious when you look at it with the info, but these controllers are going to be a mouse. See that? How they slide along like that? There's going to have a laser thing inside it, so you can use it like a mouse.
I didn't actually realise that. I just
Oh,
thought that was
really?
a cool, like transition animation of them.
No, they're mic type, yeah.
okay.
It has also been leaked that there is a patent for it being a mouse, so it's pretty much confirmed at this point. But that's what's going to be.
I loved when this came out that there was all those leaks in the week beforehand.
Yeah.
You know, people with different things, with different patents, with different design ideas and everything that was coming for it. And then this got released to no fanfare, really. Just kind of like, here you go, shut up.
Yeah.
There it is. Leave us.
Yeah, there it is.
Now
Yeah,
leave
I
us
remember
alone to
I posted the comment, the first comment that I saw when I looked at the comments that said, this is the most, here's the release shut up sort of like response from Nintendo. I was like, yeah, that's 100%
Go
what this
away.
is. It's
Yeah.
like, fucking take that, shut the fuck up. My air conditioning just turned off. And it's fucking hot in here now. There we go, it's back on. Disregard everyone, calm down. Crisis is over, it's back on. And yes, I just did press my stream deck to put my air conditioning on. That's fucking mad.
Bloody
Anyway,
Ooh la la.
I'm keen for the Steam for the Switch 2. I will get one. Whether it's on launch or not is up for debate, but probably not. But I will get one.
Be the 2026 big giveaway.
I can't help myself. If there's a new Super Mario game, I'll buy it.
Yeah,
I mean,
they kind of sell you on that, don't they?
That's how they got me on the Switch 1. I bought the Super Mario Odyssey bundle so it came bundled with it. So
But for like people our age, that you so closely associate your love of gaming with Nintendo and with Mario games. Like, I reckon most people our age probably started gaming with Mario games. So
I never had a Nintendo.
I can understand.
close to it. I had Sonic, but Mario came shortly
like
after.
those kind of Mario, Sonic, like that's where it all started for a lot of us. You know, probably different for people Radicus's age. They had, I don't know, stones or something they'd throw around, marbles, but
Well, that was the Amico, wasn't it? The failed. The Amico?
Oh, yeah. That was actually a pretty cool concept, and Amico back in the day was really good. It was kind of like a what was the other one? Atari sort of competitor.
Atari.
oh, like Commodore 64 or whatever.
No, Amico back in the day was an Atari competitor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Cool.
the Nintendo Switch is coming 2025, and we'll do more on that when it comes out. All right, let's get into what PlayStation's. You got any quick ones, Pat?
Oh yeah, Valve update Steam page. Just a
Valve
quick one.
update stream page. What are we up
Yeah,
to?
so-
What's that about?
So we got some details. There's a few things that reared their head again last week. Was some about this time or so last year, EA came out and said that they were toying with the idea of putting full ads in game. So if you were playing Jedi Survivor and it
Right.
went to a load screen, an ad would come on, and an ad would come up and play while you were
Right.
playing Jedi Survivor. So it'd start playing, fucking Macca's new whatever. And this was a revenue stream that they were trying for, much similar to mobile gaming, but they were going to do it in full-priced, PC and console games and whatnot. EA quickly backpedaled on that.
Fuck off,
But
EA.
then their CEO has been caught saying that they were still looking into it just recently. So good old Valve come out and released some information. They updated their advertising on Steam terms and conditions. Pretty much says that it's not supported now, so they just wanted to highlight that developers should not utilize paid advertising as a business model in their games, such as requiring players to watch or otherwise engage with advertising in order to play. So pretty much, if you've got things like Death Stranding did, if you remember when that first came out, it had
placement.
Monster Energy drinks, product placement, things like that, 100% fine. If you've got some people have it in their menus and whatnot, they'll come up with another game that's part of the studio or whatever, they'll have that in their menus or their launcher, all that's fine. But if you make it like a mobile game where you can't proceed to the next level until you watch an ad or similar while you're waiting for a level to load, an ad will play, it's banned from Steam. You're not allowed on it.
Well done.
So
Well done, Steam. Well done, Gaben. That is a good move for the people. That guy, I feel like Gabe Newell is like the
he's the granddaddy of gaming now, isn't he? He's
But
like
he's-
our protector. He's the overseer.
in the gaming world, he's like the Keanu Reeves. Like, he can do no wrong. The guy is just a lovely, lovely man. Good on
High
him.
praise.
Thank you very much. It is high praise, but the guy, he does things for the gamers, which is really
Yeah,
good.
good. At least
All
somebody
right.
is.
Let's get on to State of Play,
Let's do
because
it.
I really want to talk about these. All right, so State of Play
I want to see
occurred last week. Michael, you've abstained from watching these. Pat, can you tell me, overall, what was your impression of State of Play? You watched it before any of us, I believe.
Yeah, I watched it the day I was out. Pretty middling, really. Not
Pretty
a lot.
what? Middling?
Middling.
What's that mean?
Nothing. It was very mid. It was
It was
not all that
wrong.
exciting.
He was well.
It was just
whelmed.
whelmed. There was nothing. Look, there was very little in there that was anything I would really get into, or two I didn't already know about.
What?
I want to see this stuff so I can see how.
And you had that expectation of, again, there was no update on the big PlayStation Studio titles. I was expecting PlayStation to come out and rebut what Xbox had done with their last one, but they didn't. And there was not a lot in there that let me go, oh, that's amazing, I'm going to pick that up. There wasn't any of that.
Fuck, bro, you need to broaden your horizons with your taste, I think. Mate, not your taste, but just what you, like, look into. Because I feel like you've written off a lot of cool shit. Because I was watching it, and I was on Discord at the same time going, oh my God, this is fucking cool. Oh my God, this looks mad. And I'm like, how did you say this was shit?
But this is the thing. I didn't say it was shit. I said it was middling. Everything that you brought up in Discord,
But
I'd already known about for months.
You may as well say, yeah, whatever.
The thing is, mate, I knew about it already. It was nothing new. It was just, oh yeah, here we go again.
Yeah, but just because you know about it already, how does that not spark interest? Let's have a look.
I don't know anything about it. Let's
have a look. We'll see what Michael thinks, and we'll see what you guys watching think. But I thought it was fucking pretty good. All right, let's have a look. This first one is called Saros. I don't fully remember what it was, but I recognise it. Let's have a look. All right.
It always comes back to this.
There is. You'll need to watch on YouTube.
Yeah, bring up the YouTube, Michael. Stop whinging.
This world, this moment, this choice. Every time the sun dies, madness reigns. Then everything begins again. But after every death, I always come back stronger. I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Saros. From good old Housemark.
That looks mad. That one is, I think that was the last one they showed, because that's the new Housemark game, right?
Yeah. So that's kind of the spiritual successor to Returnal.
Returnal, yeah. So
is was that what's his name? Raul, that guy who was in like Midnight Mass and stuff?
Yeah, I think he's a well-known actor, yeah. But yeah, look, that I saw that and I was like, yeah, it's not gameplay, it's just a cinematic or whatever, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I think that was their like big announcement.
Yeah, this is that was with a 2026 possibility on it, I think it was.
Yeah. All right, and also
release, yeah.
Just heads up, for the sake of time, I'm not going to be showing absolutely everything that was announced. Borderlands 4. Is anyone a Borderlands fan? I mean, I know I am, but
No.
and the last one was no good. I'll give you that much. But this recent one, like this new one, 4, I'm confident it should be good.
Wake up, then I'm
Feels very Borderlands.
I wake up feeling like I'm brand new. I wake up feeling like I'm brand new. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. You don't wanna try me. I'm on Wake up and I'm feeling like
I mean-
a punk.
Yeah, that looked kind of cool. I'll probably give it a go, but I'm
Yeah.
not a big Borderlands.
Yeah, see, the Borderlands 3's biggest issue, I feel like, was the story was weak and the the antagonists were fucking annoying as hell because they were like influencers. Like, it was shit.
Okay.
I didn't like it at all. But hopefully they take this one in the right direction and have an actual strong story and a strong antagonist, which...
How do you make a game where you're killing influencers boring?
No, because there's...
Surely that should have
because-
been fun.
No,
That should
there's
have
a
been up
lot
the
of
top,
because you don't get to kill them. Like I didn't even finish it, so I don't even know if you kill them at the end. But presumably you do. But throughout the whole game, they're there just antagonizing, and
Yeah.
you don't get to kill them early on, at least. And they're just annoying, and it's just like they're getting likes and live streaming and shit. I'm like, oh, fuck off. Yes, they're streamers and shit. It's just your typical streamers, which was fucking annoying. So I didn't like that. But anyway, got hopes for Borderlands 4. We'll see. All right, let's have a look at a game called Split Fiction. This one is, I don't know, what is this? A spiritual successor to It Takes Two?
Yep. Same company, I think.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I love these games. Fuck EA though.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you, too. So you want to go through more of your crazy stories? My crazy stories?
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other?
I don't need your trust.
Well, I kind of need yours.
2, 1! I took inspiration for this story from when me and my sister were younger.
Look at all of this.
It's amazing. I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this.
Yeah. Follow my lead. Are you for real, Zoe? I wrote it when I was a kid. What sort of double child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now? Ah! I did not sign up for this! Brace yourself, Zoe! Attack!
It has dragons. That one's not too far away. That one excites me. You don't like
Yeah.
those kind of games, do you, Pat?
No, never. Well, not that I don't like them. I never played them. Never had anyone to play them with, so I just don't bother.
Well, you don't ask. I play them all the time.
By the time I usually get to it, you've finished and don't want to, so I don't bother.
Have you ever asked me to play a game with you of me said no? What?
Yep. The one with the two blokes in the jail.
We played that, actually.
Yeah, we played half hour, 45 minutes of it, and never went back to it.
Yeah, but you never
It's
actually
good to get
said...
past that. Kept going to the prison rape scene over and over again.
Yeah, we kept coming back to the one part, I know. But, yeah.
I said,
One time.
can we finish that game? And I've said, nah. You can't blame me for that.
No, I'm not blaming
Oh,
anyone.
I thought that's what you were doing.
No, not at all.
Ah, well,
No, these
Fuck
two
you anyway.
married couple bickering. Jesus.
You get to see all of it now.
What I really liked about that is the two writers, like one fiction, one fantasy, and one sci-fi.
One sci-fi, yeah.
So the worlds are going to be these like crazy different, like riding cyber bikes to then dragons and I think that'll be really cool.
Yeah,
It looks like a really cool story, that one,
I'll
actually.
be all over that. So, and I'll play it multiple times because I have to play that with my daughter. I'm happy to play it with you, Michael. Pat, if you can, you know, get your ass in gear and fucking jump online, I'll play it with you.
Coming day one to Game Pass as well, I believe, for that one.
Yeah,
cool.
so fucking brilliant. Thanks,
Yeah,
PlayStation,
yeah.
for letting us know. We'll play it on Xbox.
Yeah, so I think that's the third or fourth trailer for that one. But yeah, each one's been a little bit different, shown a little bit more for it. Yeah, it looks, you know, it's got such a cool concept to it.
Split Fiction looks mad. I like it.
Very good.
All right, everyone into the chat. There's a few of you there. Don't feel free to put down your opinions in the chat. Tell us what you think of the games that we're playing, or even if you want to tell us that, you know, Pat in the white, you know, might be a fucking sook. I don't know. Put it in the chat. We're all good. Let's watch the next video. What's the matter? You all right? You sooking again?
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Right into that one.
So here's another
Yeah,
one. Here's another one. It's called Directive 8020. And
Yeah, part of the Dark Pictures universe.
yeah, this one looks really cool. Let's have a look at this one.
Pareto principle.
Status report.
Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
I agree, Nilo.
My
Need more
body's going
co-op.
one way and my mind's going another.
Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? You can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
So that one looks good too. I actually was really happy to see that one. It looks. Oh, I think these ones would probably appeal to you too, Michael. You liking what you see?
Sorry, I've been praising it and I realised I was muted. That looks fucking sick. I don't know how you couldn't get excited for that.
Yeah.
That's like the Thing meets a bit of what was that other was it Sunshine or one of those sci-fi ones on the ship.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's got some really cool. I like that.
Yeah,
It's really
a lot of cool stuff. There's been a gameplay trailer that was released not too long ago.
Okay.
This was the first story trailer, along with the details for the release date. So yeah, that was, and again, yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Hey, Wraithy says the ending of this new game will be a DLC. no, this different developers.
Yeah,
That should be right. Just want to see the Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic.
I do. Yeah.
This one looked really cool. I've never been keen on any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but this one looks cool.
they all look cool at one
Let me
stage.
explain the situation. One of
Yeah,
our
this is very
contractors,
different to the
Edwin
ones I
Murray,
played.
has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving. Back to work.
good.
of the Fazbear team.
That looks cool too.
13th of June 2025. These games aren't too far away as well, which is really cool.
They've come a long way, those games, haven't they?
Yeah, so they originally started off and you were just sitting in front of a console and you had to
camera.
close doors and look at different cameras and stuff. Now it's actually a full-fledged 3D game, which, I mean, when they're done really well, I generally don't like them because they're fucking too scary. And it brings you in that extra interactive level over the top of a horror movie. With video games, it's so much harder for me to play because they just fucking scares the shit out of me. But anyway, I'm a bit of a pansy when it's a bit like that, but whatever. All right, now this next one is called The Midnight Walk. Michael, I specifically think you will be interested by this one.
Okay.
This is coming to PS5 and PSVR 2. And also Steam and Steam VR.
One woke from a deep slumber.
Already sold.
Playmation.
Fire? I'd almost forgotten how it felt. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right? Close your eyes to make things clear.
Sorry, A10.
How good does that look?
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
I love that there's more of these like games now that actually have a unique art style, or actually have an art style, not just pursuing ultra photorealism.
Yeah.
They've got that unique look to them, and that. And what's that other one? That the Deep South one with the.
South of Midnight or something?
Yeah.
Is that what it is as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that claymation style seems to be kind of big at the moment, but
Yeah.
South of
Midnight
Midnight.
Walk.
Bring it
was, Midnight Walk was my pick of the show. I'd love to see a bit more gameplay in regards to how it works, mainly with the difference between VR and standard sort of systems. But yeah, look, the gameplay style and it's just essentially a survival horror. It's looks a bit of fun.
and remastered Little Nightmares or something.
Yeah,
It's very cool.
it's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. Right, I'm keen on most of these games really tick the box for me. The next one is called Hell Is Us. Let's have a look at this one.
When the fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of violence, it dissolves our illusions
Is that
and
Michael
exposes the fragile
Bean?
structure of reality.
I have 1,000 questions. Why did you come back?
I stood in the home where I was
know.
born in. In that moment,
Sounds
felt
like
the
it.
connection.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Where are my men?
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
What happened here? Madness and hatred and lots of it. Impossible. It's you. We must continue. We've begun to uncover.
Assassin's Creed mixed with that hacker game. You mean Watch Dogs? I'm still not 100% sure what it actually is.
I don't know, that looks good. That looks really good.
So,
That
do you remember?
epic.
Do you remember a couple of years ago?
In that.
Yeah, you remember a couple of years ago we put we put a saying out into the ether this game has the Lucas effect.
Oh yeah, well
Remember
I
that?
thought this.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
it was like, I thought this game was already released.
I thought this was already out. Yeah, that's what Hell Is Us was for me.
Oh really? I didn't get that from that.
No. I've been following along with this for a long time. Like it seems like it's. I thought it was out the end of last year, and it just went into like an early access thing, but obviously it didn't. So I've been following along for a little while with that one, just waiting for more info and to see that it's finally got a release trailer for September 4th. Again, coming to everything. So probably another day one on Game Pass, knowing the way they're going.
Probably. I love Game Pass for that. It's really good. All right, let's have a look at. I don't remember Mind's Eye. That's what the next one is on here. I don't remember this one. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, my memory's still a bit blurry. Remember this.
DS! Showtime!
I have these gaps inside my head.
Sound like it's a 10-minute window. You made it.
That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is happening?
Starring Lewis Hamilton.
Is that Silver Corp is a piece of my story?
I'll cover you.
All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. What you did should left you in the desert. This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
Yes, make it stop! Make it stop! The only way.
Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, that looks mad. Looks like a sort of open world GTA sort of style thing, but
That
with
looks
a
sick too.
really awesome sci-fi story. Oh, that looks mad. That's really cool.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that was. I think that was the majority of the ones that I thought were announcement worthy. Anything you could think of, Snoogs, that you think I should look at? That I haven't.
Tides of Annihilation was newly announced. This is an upcoming Souls-like type thing, kind of set in modern London, but then you kind of split between two different worlds, modern London and medieval London, and there's this whole spook type thing going on. The main reason for that one was just that it looked gorgeous. I don't know anything about it.
87 super chatted $1.
So where's the Tides of
Annihilation.
I don't see that on here. Oh, there it is.
If you go above
No,
Mind's Eye.
I'm blind.
Yeah.
Let's watch it because I don't remember which one that one was.
No one knows how that world came into being.
Is
It
18 going to
devoured
just clutch
everything
out?
from the past.
Yeah, one
Only
second. I forgot to mention earlier, there's a goal. If there's 15 super chats, I'll scull a beer, and I fucking hate beer. Is he going to pay like $10 now? In $1 donation
87 super chatted $1.
to get me to do that? Fuck, he probably will. We'll see what happens.
I was left. That was a fatal mistake.
It's the aura of trail pieces. I can
Another one
sense
from
it.
Madago.
As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
Oh, Michael, what the fuck?
Drink up, bitch.
My beer's expired in 2023. Oh. See, this game is like a Devil May Cry kind of game.
Sex Gaming super chatted $2.
Yeah.
Ew.
You better go get that beer.
Yeah, well, it's expired by 2 years.
Well, not our problem.
I think I've got some fresh Asahi in there. I don't know whose beer it is. It's not mine. I didn't buy it.
It's in your fridge.
Well, yeah. Fuck, I'm going to drink it if I have to.
87 super chatted $1.
But yes, this game, I do remember seeing this now, but I think I switched off because it just looked like a
Well, it's
Devil
only,
May
it's only
Cry.
an announcement. Yeah, it's an announcement. It's a Souls-like.
Souls-like?
2020. Yeah, apparently it's
That's nothing like a
Souls-like.
Souls-like.
Just tell them what I'm hearing and what I'm reading. It's been put into that Souls-like.
1087
genre.
celebrates 35
No, that doesn't
months of
count. Fuck yeah.
membership. Wonder if this counts on the Golden Cup.
The only other thing that was really probably noteworthy to maybe yourself, A10, was the Days Gone remaster.
Yes, let's play that because I'm excited. Now, I'm not excited for the remaster because fuck me. Thank you for the super chat, A10. I appreciate it.
87 super chatted $1.
I'm not excited for the remaster because I was just saying that after I saw this, I'm like, Days Gone doesn't need a remaster. It looks amazing as it is. What it fucking needs is a sequel. That's what it needs. But in saying that, let's have a look.
Who knows? Maybe the remaster will
be a gateway.
Rejuvenate interest in the game and get people.
If they make heaps of money on it,
leads into a.
They might be like, oh, well, maybe we need to make a new one.
You remember, Days Gone when it released was not well received. It was a bloody mess. It took them a while to get
All I
really
can
on top
think
of it.
was every one of us, man, woman, and child, are now homeless. What belongs to them now?
This game's brilliant.
Bring it!
We'll survive.
Another 73 super chatted.
I could have put Sarah on a jumper. I felt relieved. How fucked up is that? What if you could take it all back? How would you fix it?
You really think she's still alive? Billions of people are dead, but somehow she made it.
We don't have hope for a better life or for a future that matters. What the hell are we fighting for?
The Ford Assault is probably the best level of new content that they've got.
So yeah, Days Gone remastered. This game is up. Well, I would say that is the best zombie game made to date.
I really hope the remaster helps the game get the credit that it deserves, that it didn't get the first time.
Yeah, fair. Absolutely. I mean, I say it's the best, just above Dying Light 1. Just. This is Days Gone, Dying Light 1.
I'm just gonna say, isn't The Last of Us a zombie game?
No, it's not. They're not zombies. They're
Is that counted? It's its own thing because it's an infection.
Well, they're just like a fungal infection, really. That's a game about thrush.
Yeah.
No.
But to be fair, the ants that get infected by the cordyceps, they call them zombie ants. So
well, let's be fair to everyone in the entire world and not compare anything to The Last of Us.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I feel like first place is impossible then.
Yeah.
So
You
putting The
mentioned
Last
Dying
of
Light.
Us
I just saw
aside,
your review on Steam because I was looking at Dying Light the other day, and your review came up, and yeah, even you were praising it. Saying I remember you saying when you do the 18 still going.
887 super chatted $1.
Hey, you can jump between games.
Back
and
2 secs.
All right, man. Hey, you can jump between your game and a friend's game, and it picks up.
yeah, that yeah.
For your game or something. 'Cause I've
Yeah,
never played Dying Light.
Dying Light did co-op gameplay the only way it should ever be done. And let me explain it, because the people, you need to understand this, because we need to push this agenda so more co-op games make it this way. So what happens if I'm playing the game on my own and I'm at level 5, right? And you want to join me, Michael, and you're on level 2, and I'm talking about mission 2.
Yeah.
So if you join me, it'll give you a warning that says this person is further ahead in the story. You might get spoilers. Do you want to join? So you say, yeah, no worries. So you do that level with me, which is 2 or 3 levels ahead of you, and you complete 1 or 2 missions with me. Then when you play that in your single player game, it comes up with a prompt that says, you've already played these missions. Do you want to skip ahead?
Yeah,
Or do you want to replay them and just get more XP? Right? Or if you lost my point there, but that was, I think that was
saying Luke can give you all the stronger weapons too that you can take back and keep.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, if I've got like a fucking kick-ass weapon, I can give it to you. You probably can't use it yet, but you can store it, put it in storage, and use it when you're up to the right level. You've got a kick-ass weapon. And then if I join you and I'm like up to the halfway through the game and you've only just started, I can join you as well, no issues, and just get more XP.
Do you? But you bring all your
everything
equipment from your level to my new game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, see, these kind of things, they seem so obvious. It seems like such a simple thing that all games should do this. But
I'm telling you, Dying Light.
Why don't they?
Dying Light did it right.
The what?
Hey?
Do you remember the invading, where you could invade your friend's game?
Oh yeah, there's a, what was it called? Be the monster or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that, where pretty much you could, if the other person was awake doing a night mission, you could become, a boss within the game and go and invade their game and then chase them down as a monster.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Dying Light 1 was amazing. Really, 10 out of 10.
I was looking for some games to buy, and I think it must be on my wish list or something, and it was like, it's on special. And I'm like, I should buy it and give it a go because I'd never played it. And that's when I saw your review. But if anyone else has it, wants to play it, like,
I'll never say no.
Let's go.
I'll play Dying Light 1. It's a big. There's an expansion and shit. Yeah, Dying Light 1 is great. Dying Light 2 is good, but not as good as 1. I'll play it. Absolutely. Yeah, that's my Destiny 2 almost.
18, jump back in. All right.
There you go. All right. What are we up to? That's that done. I think that's new XP done. How about we do new experience? PvP, and we do versus and AI detective.
One thing, really quick.
Go for it.
Battle cards.
Oh, you forgot about that.
Yes. Just wanted to mention Battle Card. We're doing that this weekend coming. It's for those that don't know, it is a real life Mario Kart. Basically, it's here at Tugra on the Central Coast. Just recently opened.
It's not just Parramatta Road.
We'll get to the beer, guys. Relax.
It is an augmented reality go-kart experience with multiple like gameplay modes. So there's obviously your typical race version where you can, you know, like Mario Kart, you get things, you can shoot your enemies. There's like snake, chase the snake kind of things. There's all different game modes you do, and each session has multiple game modes that you play. But look at it. How cool does that look?
That looks amazing. There's going to be, I've got helmet cam. There's going to be heaps of footage from it. But Michael can do it. He's our editor now. He can put together a video for the next episode of the show, and we'll show you what we did. This is going to be mad. This battle carts is going to be sick. It's like real life Mario Kart.
Mario Kart, yeah. So it's at, like I said, it's at Tuggerah on the Central Coast. I think there's one in Melbourne as well for anyone that's watching in Melbourne. But yeah, check it out. It looks awesome. I'm really, really excited. It's going to be the best way to spend my birthday.
Yeah, it's going to be sick. Excellent. He's turning 16.
Yep.
All right. So what I was saying, what we'll do the next segment, and then in last words, I'll get the beer. All right. We'll get the beer in last words. All right. Let's go into PvP. We've got some more PvP. All right, so first up in PvP is going to be our versus segment for our first versus segment for 2025. That's where Snoogs and I go head to head in some sort of gaming environment or some sort of challenge, and we see who wins. So it's up to you guys now. You got to put it in the chat. Who do you vote for? Is it going to be Snoogs that wins, the dude in white over there, that guy there, the milkman, or is it going to be me who wins? Who's going to win? We are playing a game called Buckshot Roulette. So put it in the chat now. Who do you vote for? Who's going to win? Lucas or Snoogs? So we've got Spaceys is picking Snoogs.
Wraithy's here.
He was
about to say he's got to auto vote because we know who he's going to vote for. We know who A10's going to vote for.
Who does he vote? Did he vote for me?
About it. He did. Oh,
does Wraithy vote me?
His tactic this year.
Oh, A10's picked me. I want the quest, so I've got to be more tack about it. Okay. Righto. Wraithy, does Wraithy get the auto vote for me?
Inspiration of confidence.
Yeah, Wraithy gets the auto for you. He votes for you every week.
I think he does, yeah. Nilo's here is voting for me. Good man. You gotta vote for me. I'm the fucking best. Look at this guy. He wears white. It's like a nice guy. Nice guys finish last.
Finish on his chin next time.
Fantastic. All right, come on, everyone. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Not much longer to go, and then we'll start the versus segment, and we'll see who wins. Picks or it never happened. There won't be picks. It'll be full 4K video, bro. 4K 120 slow motion.
I'll edit the shit out of that video.
Have you ever done that? Recorded in slow? No, never mind. All right, has everyone voted? In 3, 2, 1. No more bets. All right, let's go. Let's watch it. G'day everyone, and welcome to another episode of Versus. Today we are playing Buckshot Roulette. Hello Snoogs, how are you?
I am ready to fuck you up.
Oh Jesus, that's not the Snoogs I know. Fucking bringing a new kind of venom for 2025, eh?
I'm looking forward to this one. We've only we've played it once previously to get a bit of an idea of it, and this should be fun.
You don't have to adjust your screens. The graphics are just shit in this game, but have a particular charm to them. Reminds me of my childhood.
Playing on 286.
All right, round 1. Oh, I've got to grab stuff. So we get all these little bits and pieces that we can use during the game. Oh, we need to pay attention. 3 blanks, 2 shots. All right, I'm first. What's this one do? Versus the polarity. I have nothing to tell me what's in the gun. I am going to shoot myself. Yes!
Oh,
Oh, that means I go again.
means you go again. What's it going to be?
Oh, is it another blank or is it a... I'm going to shoot you, Snoogs. No, no!
Oh. Oh.
So there's one blank. Oh, I'm not helping you. You work it out.
There's one. Yeah, there's 1 and 2. Oh, bullshit.
Well, I'm going to use the sawn off.
Oh, yep, of course.
And so you actually... Oh, I shouldn't have done the sawn off. Never mind.
God damn it.
I realise what I should have done then. It's too late. Boom.
Not that.
Okay, oh, those burner phones are shit. All right, what do we got? Ooh, 1 and 2.
Doing 1.
All right. I am going to go. I'm going to have a look at what you have. I'm going to smoke a ciggy. Gives me life back. So you don't fucking steal it. And
use your phone.
they're garbage. That doesn't help me. All right. I'm gonna shoot you. Yes.
Oh.
All right. So you're dead. I win the first
Already
round.
Dead. Already dead. Not right. Shit.
All right. Round 2.
Oh yes, 2 burner phones.
Yeah,
and a
they're
packet of
garbage.
cards.
2 and 3. 2 blanks, 3 live. Oh, you're first.
Ooh. Go.
Oh. You get another go. Oh.
Not that.
Dead. All right, use this. I'll know what the next one is. Snoogs is going to cop one to the fucking chin. Boom! Takes 2 off because I did the sawn off.
Well,
Oh, he's got a
bring out the
ciggy.
old cart. We'll use the burner phone. Why the hell not? How unfortunate. That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, they're rubbish. Oh!
How unfortunate indeed.
Alright, I'm going to have a dart as well. Oh, I can't
We'll have to
remember
put a
how many
warning on
there
this
were.
episode for depictions of nicotine use.
Oh yeah, because that's the bad part.
That's
Stick yourself in the face.
That's the worst bit. Oh!
There we go, round over. Oh, is that all we got? 2 and 2.
Oh, 2 and 2.
What have you got?
Nothing overtly exciting, unfortunately.
I think you've just got the polarity changer. Can I steal your... No, that doesn't matter. Alright, I'm just going to have to guess, and I'm guessing you. Oh, you bastard.
50-50. Ooh.
I'm not fantastic at maths, but that's not 50-50.
No, I haven't. Well, yeah,
It
true.
was when I
It
shot.
was. Now I've got, 30%.
I don't even think it's that. Did you take my phone?
I did.
You can have it. Yes! Alright, now it's 50-50. Come on! No! No! Yeah, well, you knew that was going to happen.
That's
All right.
Although, not my luck.
Give me some ciggies. Have you got ciggies? Ooh, 3 and 1.
Take mine, bitch. Get your own.
Yeah, I know. I don't want you to have it. Oh, it's over anyway.
Motherfucker.
Well, that's the win for me, Snoogs. We'll play the last round just to bring it home. I won! Oh, I forgot to tell everyone at the start to put their votes in for who they vote to. Oh, no, they're supposed to do that before the video starts, aren't they? Never mind. I'll do that live, don't I?
You do.
I've forgotten how this works. All right. What does the drink do again? I can't remember. Ooh. 1 and 1.
It racks it.
Oh, that's right. It discards the current round. Ah, you just wasted a ciggy. You're already
you
full
can't
health for the
defer?
round.
I thought this one you go one higher.
Nah. No! No, this one is a live round, so you're copping it. Oh, I've got some good shit. 2 blanks, 1 live.
Full send.
Clean sweep for me.
Well done, Kurt Cobain.
Oh my god, it's God.
Voice from above.
Oh dear. So that means if you voted for me to be the winner, you get entries into the big giveaway. Congratulations. If you voted for Snoogs, your name is very likely A10, and you also get nothing.
Let's get back to the show.
Yeah, all right. Haha, yeah! Round of applause for Lucas! I like it when I win first. Yeah, I said win. Relax, everyone. I won, and yeah, there was that joke at the end there that your name is likely Atan because you picked Snoogs, but this time he didn't.
He changed it.
He chose me, and I didn't let him down because I won. Yes. All right, so let's bring up the tally because it's the first episode. It's all back at 0 again, but we'll add one to my score. Yeah. A bit of a cock when I win, aren't I?
Still gracious in victory.
Oh, yeah. Cock when I win, cock when I lose. Mate, I'm
Cock
just the
when you're
guy.
not even playing anything. Like,
You're just, just the guy you love to hate.
if anything.
Fuck, whatever. All right, bring it on. Thank you. Thank you, everyone that voted for me. You all get entries into the big giveaway. So, beautiful.
If you've
all
got
right.
that game, hit us up because it's a lot of fun.
It is,
Great
yeah.
game.
We'll play it definitely. Join our Discord if you want to have a look. I think the link in the description. I think that still works. If it doesn't, give us a shout. We'll give you a new one. But I think it's good. All right. So let's move on and do AI detective. Or actually, let me just check something. I just want to make sure that I actually set this up for. Yeah, I did. Okay, very good. Never mind. All right, let's go into AI detective. All right, is there another star out? Is there? Hang on, one sec.
There is.
All right, I'll let you do that because it's not on
Judging
the
by
other
the
screen.
chat, I think there is.
Yeah. We'll let them try and get the star before we move on. All right, let's see. So is someone going to get it? Come on, someone fucking get. I think Medargo got it. All right, Medargo. Congratulations. You can have a round of applause. And let's go on to AI detective. All right, so the way this works is I have entered into an AI image generator a prompt that will represent a movie, video game, TV show, the usual. This time I'll give you a hint that it is a movie, and you have to work it out what it is and put it in the chat. Have guesses, have multiple guesses, try and work it out, and see if you're correct. All right, here we go. That is AI detective. Can you work out what movie that is from that AI created image? Snoogs, you mimic. Why'd you get called a mimic?
I'm not entirely sure.
Mimic. What happened?
I don't know what I did. I might have been doing weirdness. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big Nick in the City.
Big
Nice
Nick in the
guess,
City.
AJ.
That's a movie? Is that a movie?
Depends what website you're looking on.
Dumb bastard.
Free Guy.
By 18.
Everyone thinks it's Free Guy because of the name tag.
Yeah.
You dumb bastard.
It's not. It's
If
not
the guess
big.
is coming, you're not going to lose points with a bad guess. So just keep it coming. You might stumble across.
Just keep guessing
the
them
right
because then I
answer.
can keep pressing the button that says this.
You dumb bastard.
His avatar was the same as mine. I don't know. Paul Blart, Mall Cop.
You dumb bastard.
I think
Sex
the
in the
key
City.
with the AI
dumb
detectives
bastard.
that Luke creates is to really say out loud what you're seeing on the screen.
Yeah, and if you're autistic, it helps.
Sex in the City.
It does.
Well, as I'll correct you there, it's Sex and the City is the show that you're referring to. It's not the right answer, but
Ooh.
You dumb bastard.
Who's your favourite, Luke?
who's my favourite?
Yeah, the girls.
What was the name in Porky's?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Charlotte? No,
Lucy,
no, it
Lucy
wasn't
Lexi,
Charlotte.
wasn't it?
What's it? I know her. I don't know what her name was in the show. I wasn't that big of a fan.
So we've had a few more guesses. We've got Medargo and Atan both saying Big Trouble in Little China.
You dumb bastard.
Nah.
Great movie, but not correct. And
Awesome
Radicus guessed City Slicker.
Oh.
You dumb bastard.
Are we okay to start throwing
You can throw clues.
So even though the name tag itself, where people said free guide, that's not relevant, but the name on the name tag is relevant.
See, Little Nicky, that is a good guess.
Yeah.
That I can see where you're going with that. That's very, very good, but
You
Thinking that one through, Madago. Ethan also said Joe Dirt. I'm guessing the mullet
You
led in there.
dumb bastard.
no,
You're
the
all going
mullet.
to hate it when you find out what this is. You're
I
gonna
think
hate
the
yourself.
mullet was just
You're gonna
because
hate
the
Luke.
guy's name's Nick. If you know Wraithy, that makes sense. But ignore the mullet. Ignore the fact that he doesn't have a shirt on. That was AI's choice, not mine.
You keep saying that.
Yeah.
And he's in like underwear too. That wasn't my choice. I did not put that in the prompt. City Boy.
You dumb bastard.
I would
No,
say
this-
Madago is probably the closest with his brain of thought.
Well, the way of thinking, the answer's not close, but it's the way of thought, the train of thought is good. Now, this was a massive film in 1997, and to the point where I didn't even look that up. I know it's a 1997 film. Because a lot of things happened in 1997. This movie came out, the Threadbow disaster occurred, and the Newcastle Knights won the NRL Grand Final. Why do I remember that?
Look at you go.
You know why I remember that? We were in year 9. I was in year 9 in 1997, and my year 9 art teacher was a massive Newcastle Knights fan. So she was off tits. So it just sticks in my mind. I think that was also the year that Princess Diana died. Is that right?
I don't know.
I think that's right. So 1997, it is not Notorious Nick.
It was 97.
You dumb bastard.
31st of August.
Yeah. So think of a drama, romantic drama movie at sea. Fuck, I can't give any more than that, really. In 1997. City of Angels. I actually really liked that movie.
You dumb bastard.
Peak. Good on Waterworld.
Waterworld was a fucking amazing movie. I don't give a shit what the critics think.
It's
not Waterworld,
bastard.
though. Radica says Titanic. Radicus was first with Titanic, and
Well
it's
done,
the Titan-sized Nick. It's Titanic, exactly. Well done, Radicus.
Got there
where is
in the
it?
end. Like I said, thinking through and like saying it out loud helped to get there. I was when Luke tested it on me, I'm like, big Nick, giant Nick, humongous Nick.
Titan
while.
Nick. It's exactly
Titan
right,
Nick.
AJ. The ism is back.
It never left.
It's a spectrum, bro. We're all on the spectrum. It's just at varying degrees. There you go. There you go. Titanic. There you go. 1997. Great film. Did not cry at all.
Some good
You know, I still have not seen it all the way through.
Oh, really?
Still haven't seen it all the way.
Spoil it, but the ship.
The ship goes down. Yeah.
It sinks. Yeah.
So I never saw it. So when it came out, I never went to the movies in '97. They re-released it in 2000, I think, or 2001 to the cinemas. And I was a chef at the time, so it was great. I'd have a break between, shifts and go to the cinemas. It was 3 hours long. It was ice cold in the middle of summer. Go and pay my $8, and then I'd generally fall asleep within 20 minutes of it and wake up just as they're screaming at the end and falling off into the propeller. And, yeah.
Yeah, that was an epic scene. Everybody loves the propeller scene. A10 was 10 when that came out. How old were we? We were older than that. We were...
I was 17, so you would have been, what, 14, 15?
14, 15, I'd say, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I went and watched it. I watched it at the cinema. It was great. All right. All right.
I
That's
also love James Cameron's obsession with Titanic. Like since making that, he's actually gone and dived down and visited the site and everything. And
well, he did that for the
those-
movie.
Yeah, those I've
that's what
seen
started.
many times.
I think and that started this like massive obsession with it for years.
Well, that's James Cameron. If he lends himself to an art form, he goes deep.
All in. Yeah.
Yeah, deeper than she will ever ask.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway, all right. Well, that was
Anyway,
it for
let's,
PvP.
move on.
Let's go to last words. All right, so this is last words. This is essentially the part of the show which is the show after the show. We just relax, we chat and talk shit, really. And I've just got to say that there are over 30 people watching right now. And that is essentially a PB. We've never had that many people. So all of you people watching, and he's been here for a
Come
while.
to see Grim.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, there
Thanks.
you go.
Yeah, well, maybe they're here for you. Maybe because you're the new addition. So possibly.
Maybe.
I don't.
Either that or it's the white shirt that did it.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Or
His milk shirt brings all the girls to the yard.
there is another thing that's different that we haven't done before. Have you picked it? Something that's different about the show, and not just the layout and all that sort of stuff. There's something else that's different that has never been done before, at least in the last couple of years.
Is it you hiding your wires in the background?
No, that is a thing though. Yeah, the gift from
down there.
Christmas gift from the Wraith is actually covering. It's on. I've mounted that picture on a mirror, so to stop showing the wiring that's behind it. But no, not that. No, this is the first time in at least the last 3 or 4 years that I have not worn a hat.
I was going to say that. I just thought you were showing off your haircut.
Well, I just got a haircut today too. Thanks for being
nice
the first
haircut.
person to notice.
No, A10 noticed it as soon as we went live.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that comment. Thank you very much. But yeah, my wife and my daughter, didn't notice. I don't care.
Oh, A10 should get an entry thing
Yeah,
first
right.
on the notice. And
He can have extra entries. I'll give it for A10 for noticing my haircut. I haven't worn a hat, so maybe people are liking the fact that I have a full head of hair.
maybe,
Although,
maybe.
Pat, you've got hair, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why do I feel like this is about to turn on me?
This is going somewhere now.
Oh, you've
I've
shaved
gotten
it
rid of
off,
most of
though.
it. Yeah, I've gotten rid of most of it.
Oh shit! We should have hit that behind the fucking paywall, bro. Taking you out.
I think everyone's just here to watch Luke drink the beer. And I feel like
Oh
he's
yeah!
stalling.
Fuck, I
I feel
forgot
like he's
about that.
stalling
I
as
do.
long as he can.
I've got it here. Michael, what have you got under your hat?
I've got the same bald head I always have under my hat.
You know what? He doesn't really care that he's bald. Do you know why? Because the poor bastard's been bald since he was 16.
Because I was a teenager when it happened. I've had plenty of time to get used to it.
You poor bastard. And you're an old man. He's got hair still, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You got ripped.
Yeah, my mum's a bald one.
Your mum.
Yeah, but she pulls off the bald head really well.
Yeah, Michael, can we refrain from talking about your mum's private parts on the show?
No promises. So it's going to be a long year.
God.
All right, I did say I was going to drink a beer.
Did you?
I actually had a last word as well while you open that up.
What'd you say, Michael?
Did you see?
I was just saying, you said you were going to scull it, didn't you?
I'll scull it. I'll nick it. Yeah.
Neck it.
Gonna nick it.
What were you going to say, Pat?
I've actually got some last words.
Go for it, buddy.
For us. Something little that I found that I thought might be a nice way to end the show on. Have you guys ever been banned from a video game?
No, I have not. No, I've not been banned. No,
No. All right, so I've been comms banned from Call of Duty. So that was fun. I was wondering why I couldn't talk to anyone in proximity chat for a couple of days, and then found out that I'd been comms banned. Recently, I found while floating around Reddit, which there's a link in our thing there. Yeah, someone has been banned, comms banned, for 24,488 days.
Wow.
Which is approximately, I think it was 67 years, 67.1 years.
It may as well be a lifetime ban at that point.
That was what I was going to do, because my comms ban was, I went off. So Radicus and I were playing one night. We were playing DMZ, and the two of us got a little animated, let's say, so much to the point that our significant others both come into the area that we were playing and went, "What the hell are you going on about?" And we only got, I got a week. I don't know if Radicus got anything, but I want to know what
did
he
you get
said.
banned from like the significant other as well?
From the what, sorry?
From the missus. Did you get a ban from her too?
Oh, that was years ago. I want to know what this guy said.
I could probably guess.
That could be an interesting audio file to listen to. It'd be interesting
Shit,
to say.
piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. I fucked your mom. Blink-182 fan.
When you drink this beer, Luke, can you drink it like those deer calling dudes? Have you ever seen them?
No.
You said you're going to neck it. I've opened a clip of one in our little shared thing.
What?
Can you drink it like that?
It looks like he's...
Look, it's coming out. Oh.
That's how I want to see you drink the beer.
What? I think I need to hear this.
Oh no.
Many people try to make the most of their weekends, but some settle for much less. That brings us to this story. As Baltic hunting enthusiasts battle to be named a champion deer caller. 23 people took part in the 7th annual contest in Latvia. They were judged on their ability to imitate various kinds of red stag calls. Believe it or not, the winner will get to perform again on an even bigger stage at next year's European Championship.
Set up your search history now.
We are sorted. A group of mates who have your back when it comes to all things food.
So, I want to see you skull that like you're calling
You want me to give the fucking bottle a hand job? All right.
Yeah, wait for A10 to get back.
I got a couple of from getting the lotion. I got a couple of last words. PlayStation Network went down, Pat. Fucking you fanboy. What's that all about?
For a whole day.
Yeah, it did.
That was a mess.
Not so much a concern for me. Concern for the young one, because she couldn't play Fortnite with friends all weekend, or for the day anyway. Yeah, so could I. I've connected quite fine from in here.
I made my son watch me play.
Yeah. This is what you get for being a PlayStation fanboy.
Yeah, so I went down for the day, and PlayStation come back and went, "Oh, sorry, it's here's 5 days free PS Plus access or whatever it was."
Yeah. Oh, Pat, I have a quick request. Can you put the hat back on, bro?
Put my hat back on? Yep, all right, can do.
I like the shaved head, Pat. I think it suits you. Looks good.
Oh, that's funny. He normally has a mohawk. That's what I was expecting. All right, yeah, well, that went down. That was...
I have a thought about that. I have a theory about it. It went down the day after it was announced that Forza Horizon was coming to PlayStation.
Oh, wow. Some PlayStation fanboy fucking hacked it. Yeah. All right. All right, ready? I'll nick this beer.
Hey, I want to time it.
I got some funny fucking reels to show you after this too that I've procured on Instagram. My Instagram.
How's it smell? How's it smell, by the way? the beer. Not
It smells like
anything else.
beer. It smells like shit. I've got these. My Instagram, the algorithm just thinks I want to watch girls with very loose fitting tops do cartwheels. That's all I get anymore, and it's fantastic.
I was about to say, can I
So,
I'll give you my login.
What
All right, you ready?
have we got here for that?
I showed you that was the use by date that I showed, mind you. Can you read that?
Okay. No.
It's the
That's gonna send
13th
me
of
into your
November,
dark
23.
heart.
Right, I'm going to time you.
All right, you ready?
Chug. He's an Aussie. He's true blue. He's fought through it.
I want to see projectiles spew.
Oh, there's a little bit left.
For someone that doesn't drink beer, that went alright.
I don't drink beer. That's fucking.
Yeah,
But it's also out of date by 2 years, bro. Oh, fuck. I got a problem.
My turn.
What the fuck?
That wasn't a full bottle. Just getting the dregs.
Oh, I feel sick.
Well done.
That burp's going to be epic.
Oh, A10, is your mead any better than the last one? Because that one tastes like ass. I'm happy to try it.
I liked his mead. His mead was good.
You're an
unfairly
alcoholic.
Slammed it. No, I can't really argue that now. I just had a
His
shot
mead
of
wasn't.
Bible
His
straight
mead
out.
was all right. Didn't mind it.
Oh,
So is this going to be a new thing now, where we set a target of super chats and make Luke drink something he doesn't normally
Yeah,
drink?
fucking oath. If they'll pay, I'll do.
Okay. I got a suggestion for what you can drink next.
I'm not drinking your semen.
Oh.
All right. Well, the goal's going to be bigger than 15.
Simon.
It's going to be 17. Hot sauce. I'll do hot sauce.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, yeah. So I've got some
Chelsea
reels. Do you want to see some reels?
Yeah.
Boy, that's a lot.
Ooh. Check this one out.
Don't use this crusty old sock. Look at this. You're just pushing it around. See how it's just pushing the cum around? Now your sock's dirty. Who needs that? Check this out. You're gonna love it. The jizzle. White, gone. Easy peasy. Look at this. See all that cum? Boy, that's a lot of cum. Don't use this crusty old sock. Look at this. You're just pushing it around.
What the fuck?
Brings it out.
That's an infomercial I'd watch.
I hope.
All right. Who likes the Ninja Turtles?
Who's your favorite?
What the fuck, Pat? I said, who loves the Ninja Turtles?
First the white t-shirt. Now you're not raising your hand for Ninja Turtles?
You don't fucking love the Ninja Turtles?
Neither there, here nor there.
How the fuck are we friends?
They're just turtles, mate. I'll watch it if it's on.
They're not just.
They're mutant and they're ninjas.
Oh, sorry. I don't have the same level.
Quarter of who they are.
Affection that you guys have for the Ninja Turtles.
That's just because you were 30 when they came out. All right, let's check out these Ninja Turtles.
Hope y'all like turtles, bro, because we're gonna react to this. All right, we got the toy Ninja Turtle, got the legs, little action figure, some cool stuff. Okay, why you got a big head though, and a little sword and a hat? And, wait, what?
What the fuck?
Did I see what I thought?
I mean, it's cool.
I don't know. What do you think it's?
What was that? Luke, what was that? Where do we buy them?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I want to make them sold
That's
out.
what I did too. It looked like ultra realistic.
Oh dear. Yeah, I want one of those as well. Let's check this one. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Oh god. God.
All right, compose yourself. You want to see something fucking disgusting? Compose yourself, Michael.
I can't.
Do you want something disgusting?
Yes.
Yeah, I need it.
This will bring you back down to earth. All right. Have a look at this.
You got it. Look at that. Just my fucking bone in there. It ain't even connected my nail. You get it?
Yummy.
All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. This is all shit on Instagram.
I'm going to help you with my strong hand.
All right.
Banned from YouTube first step back.
Let's have a look at this other one. I don't know what this one is.
Is that?
Excuse me, what the actual?
Look how long that beak is.
Excuse me, what the actual?
What kind of bird is that? Asking for a friend?
Yeah. Are they native to Australia?
Yes.
All right. Now, if anyone's having a really late dinner, I apologise. I don't. Have a look at this.
Me and my monkey.
Monkey doesn't wear any pants.
Me and my monkey.
It's fucking gross.
Really?
This is my Instagram. This is
That's gonna be Nick next weekend on my birthday, isn't it? After half a bottle of sheepdog.
all right. Apparently, this is the most American video ever.
Look, there's a fucking truck in it. There's a fucking truck. It just flipped over. It's spinning on its side. Landed on its fucking wheels. And it drove the fuck off. That's the best Chevrolet commercial ever. Oh my god, like a fucking rock. Oh my god. Look, there's a fucking truck in it.
It fucking gets taken by the tornado.
It's spinning on its side. Landed on its fucking wheels.
Definitely. Love it.
And it drove the fuck off. That's the best Chevrolet commercial ever. Oh my god, like a fucking rock.
The guy's voice makes that.
That
His
was
excitement.
Yeah, his excitement and what actually happened. That was awesome. Nice. All right. Well, I think
That was good.
I've got a
Thanks
lot
for
of
the
stuff
laugh.
on TikTok, which I'll save for next week because
Yeah, I got a few saved, so I gotta.
that's out of control. That's some fucking full funny shit.
Let's just like less shit eating stuff, maybe.
You don't like the shit eating stuff. All right. You don't like shit. All right. Watch this one.
Cannonball Dookie, take one. Cannonball Dookie, go! Cannonball Dookie, take one. Cannonball Dookie, go!
Why?
Got a fair bit of shit content. There may be a trend there. Look, I don't know. But anyway, thank you very much, everyone that's watching the show. Be sure to click that like button if you like what you're watching. This is the show. This is what we do every fortnight. So make sure you come back for next week. Click the subscribe button, click the like button, and come back and have another laugh with us in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a ball doing that, what is it? Battle carts?
Battle cards, yes. I'm so excited.
So we'll definitely show you the result of that. Hopefully, someone rolls a battle cart. That'd be funny. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Let's make that clear.
I can give it a go.
As much as I don't want you to get hurt.
Sheepdog beforehand.
I'd laugh. What was that?
Sheepdog beforehand, you say?
Oh, no. That's a bad idea.
My birthday weekend.
Yeah, but they're very likely to
having
kick
for
you out
breakfast.
if you're pissed. Although you're an alco, so you could be blind drunk and still look sober.
I'll just strut straight on through.
That's it. That's how it works. All right, that's it. That's all I've got, Pat. What do we do for the end of the show?
That's all from us. We will see you in 2 weeks for the next one. While you're still here, thank you to everybody. Make sure you hit that like button and show us some love. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe and tickle the bell icon to be notified whenever a new video goes live. Links for all our socials are in the description and wherever you're watching or listening along. So yeah, that's it from me. I've been Snoogs.
I've been Lucas.
Oh, and I've been Michael.
Hey, balls.
Bye-bye,
Thank
dude.
you, everyone.
We've had a blast, we've sailed the sky. Laughs and cheers, now time to fly. See you in 2 weeks, same time, same place. With smiles and fun, we'll all embrace. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. Next week, we'll all captivate. Monday night or Friday light, we'll be here to guide your flight. Mystery tales and wow so bold, stories new and stories old. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks we'll all captivate. So wave your hands and shout out loud. We're signing off but feeling proud. Join us soon for laughter's flare. The AGExp will be there. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks, we'll all captivate.
see who's in the audience.
Hello, everyone. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. While I'm
Hello.
gone, you can talk to the other two space cadets.
Space
cadets? Where? I want to go to space.
Hello, everyone. How are you all? With those avatars, Luke was just telling me he hasn't uploaded all of them, so some may not work that worked last year.
Radicus, letting everyone know, don't forget to wipe. Oh,
I think at this stage he's got to do the dog dragging his ass over the carpet.
Drag it. It's outside. Outside. Can't do that shit.
How are we all?
Going? How are we all doing? Who we got? We got Radicus, Vidago, A10, some Demoter lunatic.
Yeah, ignore that guy.
Yeah, yeah, you have been banned. Oh, that's it so far. Oh.
We got the A team here. That's all that matters.
That is. You're all on the A team.
Yeah. It's official now. Yeah, buddy. What are you drinking tonight, Pat?
Ooh. I have the cheap and nasty.
Oh, yep.
The zero sugar Jim Beam.
Yep.
But and of course, water because I'm getting old.
Yep.
But here's one I prepared earlier. The Coastal Stone.
What's that?
This is Australian blended whiskey. This is distilled over on the North Shore.
Okay.
Over around Manly sort of way.
Yeah.
And quite a nice drop. So I'm going to have one of them or maybe two.
Very nice.
See how we go. How about yourself? What have you got lined up?
I'm on the Guinness, and I don't know if you can see behind me, but I have the sheepdog there. So
of course.
So for everyone that's in the chat, if every $5 we get with the super chats, I'm going to take a shot. So feel free to help me out. Throw $5 in the super chats. Hey, we got Chunt. Uncle Chunt,
the Neds.
Oh, I just saw Madago. Thanks, Madago, for the $4.49 super chat.
Thank you, mates. I'm a big fan of the Neds. Neds have actually also just brought out a honey version.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I don't mind Ned whiskey. What the fuck was that beep for?
I don't think I've had Neds.
It's very nice.
Is it?
Very nice.
I just had the mum and dad bought me a bottle. Obviously, it was my birthday on Friday, which you'll know about. And they got me a bottle of Lucky Sod, I think it was called, which was a coffee, caramel, and smooth vanilla whiskey liqueur.
Ooh.
Sweet. And it's got that nice thick liqueur kind of texture, but it's quite nice. Small bottles only lasted a night. It was only 700 mils.
Speaking of, I've been bombarded. So I've obviously put in our Discord a couple of drinks things that have come up, right?
Oh, yeah, I saw that,
some very nice
mint one.
Yes, I'm umming and ahhing about that because I can't buy it locally.
Yeah.
I can buy it online, but it's got to ship up from Tassie and it's get shipped with Australia Post. And I'm kind of umming and ahhing about that at the moment. But I don't know if anyone else has seen this. You watch, it won't come up now. Honey Wines Australia Meadery. Have you heard of this place? It's up in the Hunter. Honey Wines. So this is probably more something aimed at A10 because I know he's a fan of mead. This is our enchanted mead potion. So they've made all these different mead flavors, but they've got edible glitter in them.
Oh yeah.
So that when you swallow them up,
yep,
it's a health potion.
Yep.
So they've got health potion, which is chili and cherry.
Chili and cherry.
Yeah, they've got a mana potion. Again, so these are the color of your sort of your stuff as well. Your different potions. So mana, which is blue, is mixed fruits.
Yep.
A haste potion, which is coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Potion of invisibility, which is vanilla bean.
Okay.
And then they've got one which is
an empty bottle.
Yeah, it should be. They've got one that I'm interested in, the regen potion, which is ginger and chocolate.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or there's also the one where you can speak to animals, which is really any alcohol if you've had enough of it. Cherry and coconut.
Okay, yeah. I'm not a big cherry person, so those ones with cherry in it don't grab me straight away. But, you know me, I'll try anything once.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
How'd you go, Luke?
I'm good. I went
Survived that one? Okay.
Hello. Hey, Monago, A10, Radicus.
A little bit lonely now.
G'day.
If you missed it in the Discord, whoever makes Luke laugh so much he shits himself tonight gets 10 free entries into the giveaway.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm crook. I have stomach problems.
Let's get in the corner.
Okay. Oh, did it miss the corner?
It just missed the corner.
I'm going to go into my problems in a lot more detail during the show. More detail than anyone will ever ask for. As the AGExp show, the DVD logo hit the corner yet?
DVD logo.
It hit the corner just before we started live.
Yes, beautiful. You might need a picture for that one, Uncle Chan. Oh. So this is going to be the show tonight. We're just going to sit here and watch this thing.
No, it's only on the
corners around.
It's not on the show. It's only now.
Can't have it on all night.
What coffee is?
Oh, we can HK. You can give me the deets. From what Luke was saying before, he's bringing the deets.
Oh yeah.
Coffee espresso. Espresso may not be the best choice of drink for me.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe not.
That's in the corner. Maybe the goal tonight. You guys can hit that, and I won't tell you the details. Oh yeah, my stomach's fucking ordinary.
What was
right
the goal?
now.
15.
15.
Oh. So when it gets too much, I'm going to pull the plug and just chip in to get that over with. Oh, it's on track. Corner.
Oh, it's a corner!
It is a corner! Goal. Small
Or
things.
is it more like this?
Yeah.
We're covered
Needs
in
to give a
corner
reference,
shot.
doesn't it?
Oh dear. What are we? A minute away from go time. All right. So yes, show tonight. Avowed. I've been playing Avowed. I'll tell you what I think of it later. I think I've already told most of us in the Discord.
Got a few things to get through tonight. We've got Avowed. We've got some stuff from Steam. The Last of Us, Terminator,
Battle cards.
Good old battle cards as well.
Video footage of our fun
Your battle
Last
cards
weekend.
was big. Madago finished Avowed.
Jeez. So mucking about.
Yeah. I feel like I've played, because I think I've got about 6 or 7 hours in it. I feel like I'm still doing the intro.
Nothing wrong with that, Madago.
What did he say?
We don't judge
I play
by
on
the
easy.
difficulty level you play on. Whatever. I'd rather play a game on easy and enjoy it and get all the way through than
You
play
get
it
stuck and then despise it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I have a list of those games.
Oh,
7:30, Luke.
Yeah, we better kick it off. All right, let's go. We'll see you on the other side of the intro.
It's Monday night. You know what that means? Turn on YouTube. It's AGExp. From the indie gems to triple A's, permadeath or auto save, Game Pass epic. Library shared on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, or PC. Don't matter, we're all AGExp. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn, and every campaign. Through every map, every loadout screen. With the AGExp, the Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you enjoy the ride. The From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn and every campaign. Through every map, every loadout screen. We're the AGExp. The Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you join the ride. The ride. The ride.
G'day everyone and welcome to episode 417 of the AGExp show. Here with me tonight is my good friends Snoogs and Grim.
Hello.
Like I'm sorry.
Howdy. As you can all tell, it does sound already like Luke's struggling a little bit tonight. But in true professionalism, he has turned up so that he can push the buttons for us because we've got no fucking idea what to do without it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
ain't that the truth? Yes. So welcome everyone. Great show tonight. But first, before we get into the show, let me tell you about my medical issues. Because I know you're all
straight into it, are we?
You're all
Straight into it.
gagging to hear the
Let me-
explosive details.
Just let me get my bowl of stroganoff. It'll be fine to eat dinner, won't it?
No. See, beef stroganoff is not the right descriptive word. I've got the perfect simile. Is it? Yeah, simile. I think that's the correct word. I don't know. Whatever. But so what's happening for the last 7 days now? I have had explosive diarrhea. So
that's a movie, isn't it?
Be prepared.
6 days, 7 nights.
Well, you know, I've been to the doctor 3 times now, and originally it was like, oh yeah, you've got a gastro bug or some sort of virus, and you know it should be right in a few days. No, it's been a week, which is obviously too long. So I went back to the doctor today, and my doctor handed me one of those lovely brown-lidded screw-top containers. And I'm sure you all know what that means. I need to prepare a stool sample. And it's always a little bit of a challenge. I don't know if you've had to do it before, but how do you do it?
I put an ice cream container in the bowl, catch it, and then, you know, some for the doctor, put some aside for me for later.
Is the ice cream container empty, or do you just scoop out that bit?
It's like a Ben & Jerry's.
I just take my chances with death.
So what I did, it was an idea from one of our agents. I won't name names, but I think they'll know who they are. The suggestion was a Chinese container. So I actually put the Chinese container in the bowl, and my idea was once I'd done that, I would pour some into a bottle. And I was a little bit worried that I would miss. I didn't miss. That was perfect placement. That beeping noise is something. Something disconnects and connects on my computer. I don't know what it is. It's been doing it for a while. Anyway, and it could be only described by, use your imagination here.
Rolling in a ball and crying. Yeah.
If you had chocolate mashed potato.
That's a good metaphor.
That was the consistency of what went on.
What's worse is I've seen that before because someone only had chocolate milk when they made mashed potatoes. That's fucking wrong.
So
mix a whole heap of gravy in it.
I'm going to sleep well tonight now.
That's been done. And then as soon as I'd finished, I was in the middle of packing everything away, and my daughter said to me, "Can I use the bathroom?" And I said, "Not yet." She's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Don't ask." And then she saw me coming out with the container, and she goes, "Is that what I think it is?" I said, "Well, do you want to know what it is?"
Gross.
Oh, it was horrendous. But anyway, look, I've been sick, and I don't know what's going on. So yeah, they're obviously going to test my shit and tell me what's going on. But I've never had this before. Not for this fucking long. Anyway, that's out of control.
That's the Uncle Chunt said he puts cling wrap over the bowl, put the seat down, and it catches it. I don't think that would have worked for you. It just would have.
Could overflow.
Straight off the cling wrap and over the edges.
Oh, just what a disaster.
These are the great sides of the show. Can we get to like non-shit related things now, please?
Straight into the meat and potatoes of the show.
But anyway, the meat and mashed potatoes. So yes, if I have to leave during the show, that'll be why. Okay, because I
and just pray to God he turns the fucking mic off when he does.
I don't actually. There is no mute button on the mic that I have, so I need to remember to take it off. Otherwise, so you're coming with me.
Yep. Okay. You'll hear a grown man cry.
All right. All right. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Yeah.
Let's go to some pop culture and video games. So that was medical center. That was a new segment for the show. All right. So don't forget to check out our socials. TikTok and YouTube are our big ones. Check those out. Give us a follow on there and watch our videos. Don't forget also this year we have a big giveaway, and this year it is a MetaQuest 3S virtual reality headset. So that's going to be pretty kick-ass. So play along with us and you'll learn entries during the show. And let's give a shout out to our current members. These people will get double entries for that big giveaway. And in no particular order, we have Radicus, Stewie's Retro Gaming, Azrael, Synth Spacies, Michael, the Bearded Aquarian, the Wraithy, who's I haven't seen yet, Aitan, and Madago. Thank you very much to all those people. You guys are extra special. We love you for your ongoing support. Thank you very much. And there's clearly a star on the screen. Who got that? Was that Aitan?
Aitan got it.
Let's come up.
Aitan, yep.
Aitan.
Yeah, I'm feeling I can't be in this one because I really want to win this prize. That's a good one.
It is a good prize.
Hmm.
What about okay? So I'll be able to get some awesome samples tonight from the last 5 minutes. I've got plenty of sample because I'm telling you, there was way more than was going to fit into that little container. All right. All right. Have we got anything else before we go into PvP?
Nope.
All right. Let's get these people some entries and let's go into PvP.
Let them go.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Okay, so first up in PvP is... What's that sound? So I'm going to play an audio file, and it's going to be from a video game, movie, TV show, or something along the... It could be anything. It's an audio file, and you have to tell us in the chat where that sound comes from. I think it's an easy one this week, but I probably say that every week. All right, you ready to
say
hear...
that every week, but you know.
This... Yeah, that's it. I don't know how good I'd be at these. All right, this is this week's What's That Sound? That's it. What's that sound? Do you guys...
What is that sound?
Do you guys know?
No.
Uncle Chunt says Elden Ring.
You dumb bastard.
We love you. It's only a sound effect. Getting a prize? Like, what kind of prize?
Got to be more specific than that, Aitan.
A bit more specific. I like where you're going.
I don't. It's fucking way off.
Is it?
Yeah. God of War upgrade. What is disconnecting? I thought it was a critical hit sound from Elden Ring. No. A10, is that a win?
For the God of War? You never said yes or no for the God of War.
Yeah, your buzzer never came through.
Oh, did it?
No. Oh, there it is.
Dumb bastard.
Sorry.
Does that answer it for you, A10?
Yeah, sorry. The answer is fucking no.
Oh, we're not having many people having a dig at it tonight.
No.
I don't know this one.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Can you give us it's a video game, I'm guessing?
It's a video game.
Can you give us a genre of game?
Sounds like a particular shooter game.
It's an interactive video game.
You know it, Snoogs?
I never prepare any hints. It's a Mortal Kombat.
You dumb bastard.
Okay, it's
I have an idea of what it is, but not where it's from. That makes sense.
It's an open world game.
Open world game.
Yeah. Is that a reasonable hint, or is that too vague?
Oh, it's a bit vague. Considering we've only had a couple of guesses, we could probably... Is that a fantasy game?
Oh, I wouldn't call it fantasy, no.
No?
I would call it... It's kind of like a cross genre. It's a little bit sci-fi. It's a little bit... Fuck, what would you call that?
What could it be?
I don't know. It's like... It's got two sides of a coin. It's sci-fi and then like the complete opposite, but still sci-fi.
Sci-fi grounded in reality. No, not so much.
Well, that's not. It's not a no. It's more of a.
Is the opposite like in a time period that's
yes,
very opposite to science fiction time
yes, yes. Watch Dogs?
You dumb bastard.
No, but
did they wear like
getting there?
Big hats in that time period?
Some of them did, yeah. Dishonored?
You dumb bastard.
A10 with opening a chest and enshrouded. GTA level up from Radicus.
To both of those.
You dumb bastard.
Uncle Chunt's just going to start shotgun approach. It's what we like to see. Give us a couple.
Go for it.
Come on, get
like
into
I said
it.
last week, you don't lose points for wrong guesses, so you just got to be first with the right one.
The main portion of the game is basically in a weird version of VR.
Bioshock.
I know.
Weird version of VR.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bioshock.
You dumb bastard.
Warframe.
You dumb bastard.
This sound effect is very likely the last thing a particular person hears.
I'm surprised that last clue didn't trigger it for more people.
Yeah, well, if you got it.
Yeah.
No offense. But I mean, you got it. It's not saying anything bad about yourself, but Pat, did you get it from that?
No.
You're not paying attention. I reckon if you paid attention and tried,
I think it just dropped.
Okay.
Can I throw a clue out there as a
for it.
question? There's a movie based on this.
There is.
Series, right?
There is. And I've actually seen a good comment recently saying that the movie's more faithful than the latest games. Uncle Chunt says Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, boy. There you got there eventually. Go,
It is the hidden
Chunty.
blade. Assassination.
Very
so
nice.
Uncle Chunt gets that one. Uncle Chunt.
I wouldn't have got there without the clues.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I
It's
haven't
the-
really played many of them.
There you go. And the-
18
the-
gets it now.
The VR thing with the Animus and the
17 more days,
sci-fi
mate.
sort of thing. Oh yeah, for Mirage. No, not Mirage. That's the one that's out already.
Shadows.
Yeah, no thanks.
17 days for Shadows and whether Ubisoft lives or dies, I think.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the death of them. Good. Sell it to somebody who will then make a Splinter Cell game. All right. Are we ready to do what's that screenshot? Don't care if you're not. We're doing it.
Let's get into it.
All right. So this is a cover image. It is not the screenshot. Don't try and guess what that is. They are just pigs in a blanket.
Oh god.
It's just a cover image. Okay. So what we're going to do? We're going to switch away. We're going to remove the cover image there of the delicious snacks. And then there's going to be a screenshot from something, and it's your job to tell us what that screenshot is. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
There we go. That's your screenshot. What is it?
I know what that is. Shocking.
Come on, this is fucking easy. Sniper Elite.
You dumb bastard.
Just look at the entire fucking image.
Yeah, I was about to say, great job with the crop.
Sniper Elite 6.
You dumb bastard.
May as well have the title of the actual thing in there. Like, just show the DVD cover. It's like, that TikTok you sent me, I think it was like last week, And it's like, can you guess this movie from from one word? And it cuts, and it's Robin Williams goes, Jumanji. This is the equivalent.
Spaces is still guessing. It wasn't as easy as I thought. You know what? Right now, when I just removed the cover image, that's the first time I realized that, and I noticed it. I noticed it immediately and went, "Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
That's it."
It's. I don't know if you can see it, guys, but in the top left-hand corner, it says SON apostrophe or comma Wade.
Yeah, I think Radicus is already.
Radicus is onto it. It wasn't his first fucking guess, was it? Oh, it was. It
wow,
is.
guys! Wow.
It's fucking Deadpool.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, that was meant to be the screenshot. My bad. Okay, Radicus. Oh dear. That would have been a like 3 a.m. jobby, I think.
Yeah. Not the good kind either.
Yeah, no. All right, well that was what's that screenshot, and it still tripped up a few people, even though I fucked up and put the character's name on the thing. But anyway, let's move on to new experiences.
Exactly. It's a new experience. Yeah.
All right, what's first up in your experiences, people?
How about we go over the battle carts?
Okay. Let's do that.
Let's show that off for a little bit.
Let's do it.
Well, we'll let the video do the talking for us. We'll explain it afterwards. Enjoy this. This was battle carts in Tugra. Check this shit out. It's fucking mad. There you go. That's battle carts at Tuggerah there. That was a fucking amazing time.
How good was that?
What I was amazed with, the way it works, obviously for people that aren't aware, and I suppose you saw it, but they're projectors from the ceiling projecting down onto the driving surface, and it obviously has some sort of motion tracking. I don't know if there's anything physically on the carts that assists with that. Maybe it's just lights. But I never noticed once where it glitched out. It was like, it was perfect. It just knew where all the cars were at all times and just worked. It was just great. And everything was awesome. The carts were fast as well. Using the boosts on them, when you pick up a boost and you just hit the button and you fucking just take off. It's really good. You said the carts were 50k.
Yeah.
Because of all the tracking and sensors. Yeah, wow.
So what you saw in the video, we did a few different game modes on the day. So we did 3 separate sessions. They were 15 minutes each. The first one we did 2 races, and then we did the color. I believe color was the first session.
No, it was Snake.
Oh, Snake. Sorry, yeah. 2 races and then Snake. Second session we did the virus and then the color. And then the third one, we did 2 more races and then finished with some Rocket League. So it was really cool having like so many different things you could do. And I guess the other big benefit of it, beyond the physical go-kart tracks, is that when we did 4 races, but they were different tracks every single time, because it just like we said, changed the projection and it's a completely different layout. Yeah,
new track is great. And if you cut, you can cut the corner, but then it gives you penalties and things like that, which is... It's just all round great time. I hope they bring one out this way as well. That'd be great.
They did talk about wanting to expand this year and doing one like Sydney and then one in Brisbane and stuff like that. So get in their ear and see if they put one out west.
Yeah, but I can do nothing but speak highly of it because it was a great time. And I was just... It's just when you get like electric vehicles, then you've got all the lighting and the computers. Like I'd expect it to be like maybe a little jank. It was perfect. There was just, I don't know. It was just, I don't know how they do it, but they did it right and it worked well. And I had a fucking killer time. So good.
And we had a private session, so we didn't have anyone else from public on the track with us. So it was just the 10 of us in the party. So we had that little competition, but then the third session, we were also able to pick the track that we wanted to race on and then customize the what do you call it? The items that you could get from the boxes. So I think we dropped off the oil spills. I think we added shield and miniguns and stuff like that. So, it was there for my birthday. It was the best birthday ever. I had a fantastic time. I want to go again. I'm sure you guys that came with us would want to go again as well.
Yeah, next time if we go though, I'm not bringing my entire family because that was fucking expensive. I had to pay for 3 people. Oh my God. I think it was Radicus wanted to know who was wearing the camera. I had one camera on my head and A10 fixed a GoPro to the front of his cart, which they were very accommodating with because A10 wanted to stick it on there and they let him do it. And for each round, they made sure to change up the thing so he got in the same cart and had the camera and all that sort of stuff. It was really good. Yeah. They actually lent me their head mount because I forgot to bring my head mount.
Yeah, because you guys brought your helmets. Because we didn't know if we had to wear helmets or not.
I was going to wear my helmet that has a camera built into it, but we didn't have to wear helmets. It's like, well, if I don't have to wear a helmet, I don't want to because that's very cumbersome. But then I was going to mount the camera on my chest because it's magnetic. It was going to go on my shirt, but then it would just basically was going to film the steering wheel. But then the guy's like, I got a head mount if you want to borrow that. Oh, perfect. So I had the head mount on and A10 had the cart mounted one. Good fun. Yeah, I recommend it. It's definitely worth a day trip up to Tuggerah if you're from Sydney. It's definitely worth the trip. Go out there and give it a try.
And if you're going to do it, let me know. I'll come race with you because I want to go again.
Yeah. Why not? All right. What else have we got, guys?
Shall we talk about our new controllers?
All right, let's talk about our new controllers. How
Why not?
much?
How fucking much?
We talked about these last. Yeah, you're going to hear the beeping sound again because it's going to connect when I pick it up. These games controllers. Pat, I think you've got one too, don't you?
Yeah.
Come on, Pat.
The white and gold one.
I got the nice one. Still pretty.
These controllers, how much are they? $80? $89? Australian?
Yeah, it was 89 with the charging thing, and then I got like an $8 discount, so it was actually $80. But
yeah, same. I bought mine off. I think it was $84 off Amazon with the charging deck and everything. But yes, really nice.
Yeah. Now fully integrated. You can customize the colors. You can change different modes for different setups, different game types. You can lock the triggers off, and you've got back triggers as well. But yeah, brilliant. Oh,
did you get the one with the charging station, Pat?
Yes, I did.
You did, yeah.
Yep.
It seems like a simple thing, the charging station, but it is really, really nice. The way it just clicks on, the way
it's small and compact as well. I'm not going to get it because I've got it all wired into the top of my PC. But so I've got a tower PC, so it's very upright, and just on the back where there's no thermals coming out of it, there's enough room just to sit this nicely. So it just sits there and it's up out of the way. It's just really works well.
Quite well, but as simple as it is, it's a first world thing, but you don't have to plug it in. You just sit it on.
Yeah.
And then when you want to play it, you just pick it up and it connects and you're ready to go. The only thing is, like I've gotten used to it now. The only thing that I thought was a little bit disappointing is that I'm coming from a SCUF controller that has 4 back buttons. This just has 2.
Yep.
Most games that doesn't matter. I miss it most on Fortnite because I like to use the back buttons to mark, so you can mark enemy players. But I also used to like the back button to use the boost, like the turbo on the cars when you're driving, because it's a lot better than pushing in the left thumbstick. Pushing it in and steering at the same time is a bit shit. But I mean, Michael does most of the driving in Fortnite anyway, so it's not that big a deal for me. But other than that, it's actually a really competent controller. And all the killing, he says.
It's a nice controller. Have you got your SCUF there? Because it's
no, it's in the lounge room.
Just smaller than the 360 one, isn't it? Just fractionally.
No, I don't actually think it is.
I feel like it is. It feels smaller in my hands than my SCUF.
So that's the original Elite.
I don't think it's smaller. No, I think they're exactly the same size.
No, you see that? No, it's about the same.
Yeah, okay.
It's definitely there's a massive difference in weight.
Maybe that's what it is.
I think that's probably more the difference of it, because the weight between this Elite and the new one is massive, but again,
names there.
Works.
It's the games Cyclone 2. I don't know if we said that at the start. 18 saying tell them the name.
Cyclone 2, yeah.
But it's also got this. It's like a plastic transparent case, and then this is a nice texture. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, no.
So it's got a nice grippy texture on there, which I found with my SCUF having that rubber kind of grip. You know, when your hands get a bit hot and sweaty and clammy.
Yeah.
I
don't get it as much with this, which I really appreciate.
Uncle Chunk wants to know, can you make it all gold colours? I guess yellow? I don't know about gold per se.
There's only as far as I know, there's only the 2, the black and the white options, isn't there?
Yeah, so there's this one.
That's all I know about.
And the one Pat, and the one Pat got,
And then you can just customize the lighting,
the RGB,
the way you want it.
Yeah.
And of
so for anyone that wants to know, in the sales and specials in our Discord, I'll just put a link to the Amazon listing. Go and have a look at it. It's got a bit of information in there about it. So, show it off a bit.
I'm really happy with it. The sticks feel great compared to the scuff.
Yeah, for $89 or whatever it is, Hall effect sticks and triggers, I think.
Yeah.
It's not Hall effect. It's like TMR or something. It's
I'm pretty sure it's Hall effect.
Slightly better than Hall effect.
Let me have
I'm
a
sure
look.
I was
I'm fairly
reading that.
certain it's Hall effect. Game Sir Cyclone 2. Let's have a look.
Oh, TMR sticks.
TMR sticks.
Yeah, with the high traditional potent.
No, it says in the description. It says Hall effect analog triggers.
Yeah, the triggers are Hall, and then the sticks are TMR, which one of the reviews I was watching, they're apparently better than Hall effect. Sorry,
traditional potentiometer sticks with the high durability of Hall effect sticks. Fuck if I know what that is.
I don't know, but they're very nice.
So micro switches on the face buttons, and Hall effect triggers.
But have a listen to this. Is why I'm confused. Game Sir Mag Res TMR sticks. Game Sir Mag Res TMR sticks combine the precise performance and low power consumption of traditional potentiometer sticks with the high durability of. Why did that change? Is somebody on my?
Yep.
Don't do that while I'm reading it, please. They have access to change what I'm looking at. Where was I? With high durability of Hall effect sticks, ensuring... Okay, I've just read it wrong. They're just referring to its high durability as Hall effect. That's why I thought it was Hall effect.
Yeah, so if you look at that thing I just changed it to when you were mid-sentence.
Yeah.
So it just says here the TMR joysticks have a resolution of 3,000 points per axis, which is significantly higher than Hall effect joysticks. TMR sticks consume about 100 microamps, while Hall effect sticks consume around 4. So TMR are more energy efficient. There you go. It's on the screen.
Oh, it's all for your carbon footprint.
No, it's for your battery longevity.
So
charges.
Yeah, so there you go.
They all charge, Pat. It's for those long gaming sessions where you don't want to charge in the middle.
Oh, I don't have them anymore.
Yeah, well, you're boring.
I'm getting old.
All right.
Either that or the games are just boring.
Good controller anyway. So if you're looking for a new controller, go nuts. That's a high recommendation from the AGExp crew. And they're not
positive praise tonight.
Not a fucking sponsor. We pay for our own shit. All right.
Not a sponsor, but we're willing to listen.
Yeah, that's it. Send us some controllers, game, so we'll give them away as a prize.
All right. I played a game called Avowed. Who's played Avowed so far?
I haven't.
Yep. Oh, I have indeed. What are your thoughts? Tell us your thoughts.
So my thoughts are, as I said in the Discord, Avowed is Skyrim crossed with Mass Effect. That's how I describe what the gameplay's like, and a bit of the storytelling is a little bit Mass Effect as well. And I'm really enjoying it. The story is not like, oh my god, blowing my mind, but there's enough there that I'm like, this complements the gameplay enough that I'm enjoying myself. Fucking stop, whatever that is. I think it's it might be the controller.
It might be.
But why is it?
New thing, isn't it?
It hasn't done that before. Anyway, and like the gameplay, the game is gorgeous. I got to a point where I'm actually a little bit disappointed that there's no photo mode, but because I've got an ultra wide monitor, it's very hard to find wallpapers. So what I've just done is that I just go somewhere that looks nice in the game and take a screenshot. I'd like to be able to remove the UI, like with a photo mode, but it doesn't have one, but I've just done it anyway, and it's just a really cool wallpaper, which is really cool. But no, the game is it's very in depth. It's your typical action adventure sort of RPG thing where you can go and do a shit ton of side missions if you want to get stronger for the main missions. The side missions are actually intriguing. They show you a lot of behind the scenes things. So there might be enemies in an area and you might go and do a side mission that'll give you a little bit of background as to why those enemies are in the area and why they're so aggressive and what they do. So there's all those kind of things. I like a side mission that is sort of attached to the main story in a way, rather than a side missions where it's just like, adventurer, I need 16 turnips. Can you go get them for me? That's stupid. But whereas this, you've got side missions that either are backstory to your companion in the game. So you might like have a couple of companions with you and they have their own little side quests that you can choose to do, which is very Mass Effect. Now, I'm not too au fait with these kind of games. I don't play them all the time, but Mass Effect, it just reminds me of that, because you could do that, and then if you do the side missions for your companions in Mass Effect, it raises your like trust and relationship with your companion, and you can do similar things in this as well. I think it's a great game. I think it's good.
Uncle Chun asked how many hours is this?
Like to finish it?
I assume so.
I don't know.
I think it's about 40 hours to finich.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm only about seven into it. I was playing this the other night, and I finished playing it and then did an update on my fucking PC, and the power went out. Fucking fried my install and had to fix that. And then I think I lost some progression out of it because I only just fucking quit the game, and I think it hadn't synced yet with Xbox, so it was still on the computer, and gone. But anyway, I didn't lose too much. But Avowed is good. Pat, you said that you didn't sit with you.
Yeah, it didn't gel with me, and not because it's a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It's okay, and that's kind of just my feel with it. It's okay. Like not every game needs to completely and utterly blow your mind, but yeah, for someone that plays a lot of RPG titles and especially has played a lot of things like the Fallout games, Skyrim, all that sort of stuff, this it feels lacking. And to be quite honest with you, I was just bored with it. I got bored with it very quickly. The story didn't grab me. I've got about 8 hours in it. And yeah, nothing gelled. It was just didn't sit with me at all.
I just feel like with what how you go on about Skyrim, I would have thought this would have been right up your alley.
Well, I would have thought so too, but I think one of the biggest things is this is kind of like Skyrim, but Skyrim's near on 15 years old now, and a lot of those mechanics and whatnot that are acceptable to play with Skyrim, because we've played them so many times, they're still using the same thing, and it just games have moved on from that.
What are you talking about? What part?
Just the way the world's built out, the mechanics with the fighting, the mechanics with the storytelling. There's no your character doesn't have a voice, for one. That was one thing that annoyed me. I couldn't get into that, just not actually hearing a character as such.
He actually does have a voice.
When you're talking.
No, they have a voice. When you're in optional dialogue, it doesn't read what you choose.
Yeah.
And I would say that's probably a artistic decision based on you've just read it. Do you really want to hear it said again? But your character does speak. Your character does speak in cutscenes.
Okay, I haven't even noticed that. It just has not gelled with me at all. Not to mention the world's bare, the characters, the NPCs in the world don't do anything. They just stand around. You get away. There's no response for your actions. You can just be an absolute prick and steal everything. You can try and kill anyone, but you're not allowed to because that might hurt somebody's feelings.
Let me stop you there. You said the world's bare.
The world is very bare. When you compare it to a lot of games, people, animals, there's very little life in the world itself. Like if you compare it to something, say, like you walk into the city and have it in Avowed, and people are just sort of standing around. They'll throw a comment as you walk past. But you walk into a village or a city in The Witcher, and the place is completely alive. You walk into it, The Witcher's 10 years old this year. Game that was released now, that I've been playing as well, which is what's it called? Gone blank. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You walk into a city, you've got people going about their daily lives, doing things. There's a lot of life to the world. Avowed doesn't have that. And like I said, not everything needs to, but it does make the world feel a little, dead and bare.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I disagree with you with the wildlife. There's like heaps of animals and shit that wants to kill you out in the world. But there's NPCs everywhere that you can go and get have conversations with. Let me see what I can find here. But I find myself getting into fights all the time, just trying to get places.
Yeah.
Is this on Game Pass, was it?
Another yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, look at this area.
This area was amazing. I don't get into Zelda as well.
This was... I also came across two soldiers or whatever those guys are. Actually, this is one of them. This is only one of two instances that I've come across where there's a dead body in the ground, and you can have a chat to them, and they're like, "Oh, we're not sure what's going on, like what happened," and then you can do a little investigation and find out how that person got killed.
That looks nice.
It is a gorgeous game. Absolutely gorgeous. Like that part there.
Did you have any issues with your save files or any technical issues with it?
No.
See, my first save file corrupted, and would just start doing weird shit where you'd be walking along and the world would fall away from you. So it was only about 2 hours in, if that. So I just restarted it. Made a new character, but yeah. Apart from that, I think it did an update like a day later or something, and I've never had another glitch with it from then. It's actually running really well and really well optimized on PC. I'm not sure how it is on Xbox. Maybe I think Radicus has been singing his praises over there.
Yeah, he has. He's been loving it. He did say earlier it's the first time he's gotten into one of these kind of games. So
well, it's been a long time for me.
Yeah, I think what my biggest sort of, I don't even know if you'd call it an issue, is because I play so many RPGs. You're always going to pick little things and compare it to other things and other games, and it's just for whatever boxes I need ticked, it's not doing it. So yeah, I've got other things to play. It's not a bad game by any means, but it's just okay.
Snoogs will go back to Destiny. All right.
Probably.
Okay. Cheer up, Pat!
I'm very cheered.
Fuck yeah.
Very happy. You know what, though? Like,
what?
You can go on and on about it, and I'm glad that you guys are loving it, but the general consensus of the gaming community as a whole is that the game is it's a very mid-level title. It's not blowing anyone away.
That's probably what I like about it.
Yeah, I think that might be. It's very safe when it comes to a fantasy RPG. It's not sort of trying anything new. It's not doing anything overly different. If you have a look at the amount of people that are playing on Steam, yes, this is a Game Pass game, but we don't get numbers for the people on Steam, on Game Pass. Sorry, people on Steam. It's only been like the biggest player count has been 19,000 people playing it once, as opposed to Monster Hunter, which wasn't made for Game Pass. It was released on everything and only cost $100 instead of 120 in Australia, and there's 1.3 million that are playing that.
Yeah, that's a big game with a big release. That was always going to have big numbers on the first week. That'll dwindle real quickly when people realise it's probably not the game they were expecting.
Well, how about the all-time peak for Balatro? Because that's only a little, indie game that no one knows about. That was 44,000 for their peak. So Avowed hasn't hit the heights I don't think that Microsoft would have liked. Maybe it has within Game Pass, but outside of that, a lot of people are just feeling that it's okay. And if you're enjoying it, that's what it all comes down to, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I think that's probably what I like about it, that it's not like full-blown super nerd shit. It's actually accessible by people like me who may not be like that far on the spectrum, because this is not too much to work out. I can actually understand how the fucking game works. Maybe it's RPG for dummies. Maybe it's the simplistic version that I enjoy. I liked Kingdoms of Amalur: The Reckoning, and I think that was an RPG for simpletons like me that don't have the brain power to calculate every goddamn move. I just want to get sword, hit bad guy, have health bar go down.
What did you think of the character creator in Avowed?
I spent about 8 seconds in it. Random, next.
Pretty standard for Luke, really.
Even though you could make all your fucking mushroom shit growing off you?
Yeah, I ended up just hitting random.
Do you know who you're talking to, right, Snoogs? When have you ever known Luke to spend any considerable amount of time developing a character?
As soon as I saw that and it had all these fucking like growths coming off this person's head, I was just going, what the hell is this? Because I just hit random as well.
Can you make them look like The Last of Us?
Yeah, you can. That's what I put a thing in the Discord saying you can be a clicker.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make them look like a full-on clicker. And I luckily found the thing where it says, you can hide these visuals so that when you look at yourself in a cutscene, you won't look like something's growing out of you.
Isn't that half the fun?
Where did I post that? That was in Xbox, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Radicus's hand looks like Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. I made a guy that looks like a clicker, and then I hit randomize and just took what I got.
You called a godling or something.
Godlike.
Godlike, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
All right, let's move on with life. What's next?
How about you take us through Last of Us Season 2, seeing as though we talked about it for a sec there?
Well, we did, yes. Good segue. All right, so Last of Us Season 2. What did we watch Last of Us on before? Was it Binge?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think it's going to be on this time, Season 2? Don't say Binge, because you'd be wrong.
It's going to be on Max, which is coming out.
HBO Max.
Yep. Another streaming service is coming to Australia.
And you may be asking the question of, hang on a minute, we don't have HBO Max. Correct, we don't. Yet. I think, actually...
End of the month.
Yeah, the end of this month. 31st of March, just in time for The Last of Us, which is coming out next month. So you can sign up to HBO Max, or did they just fucking encourage more people to torrent the
Seven
shit?
Seas, if you like. Yeah. If that proves you.
A little bit fucking stupid, but
unfortunately, I think
now every studio has their own streaming service, and
I think more and more people are starting to jump back on the pirating bandwagon.
Yeah, well, that's what they cause when they want to start doing this, and then they'll take off all the shit from all of the current services, and then they'll put it on their own. Well, that just means that they all become shit value. And instead of subscribing, we might subscribe for a month
to a VPN,
watch what we watch, and then cancel, just like we do with like Game Pass and that stupid Ubisoft Plus or whatever it is. But then, you are encouraging people to torrent these things and download the shit illegally. I've got a VPN. It's it's not illegal, strangely enough.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, it's going to get to a point when all these companies are going to have to start to realize that you are no longer better value than a VPN, and you are no longer easier than a VPN. So it's only time before people will start jumping back onto different torrenting sites and whatnot. And
Disney's not $180 a year.
I think the 4K one is.
Nah. Isn't Disney like $10?
No, it's gone up.
Well, if it's $15 a month, that's $180 a year.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was less.
15 a month.
I thought it was less than that.
Well, what's Netflix now? Like $30 or something?
Oh, yeah,
almost $30.
Netflix is bullshit.
The HD multi-screen one. Prime's still obviously the best value one because you get so many other things packaged in.
Yeah.
I had binge. I cancelled that. I have KO Sports through the footy season to watch the Panthers play. But even that's $25 or $35 a month, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, KO Sports, I refuse to pay that much for it. I'll go into the pub and have a drink and watch it there. But luckily, I can walk to the pub, so.
Yeah, I don't have that option.
Or just beam like me and not give a flying fuck about any sport. Cheap.
All that.
You could do that. You could also shit in a takeaway container, but you don't see us doing that.
Speaking of that, you guys you got something else to talk about? Because I'm be back.
All right. Well, you know what? We'll actually talk about something that's sports related.
I'll be back.
So Grim,
yes.
you're a big footy fan, much to the same vein as myself, even though you follow the Panthers.
Yeah, that's the four-time premiership winning Penrith Panthers.
Did you like their jersey on the weekend, by the way?
Loved it.
How gorgeous was that? And that was a big up yours to everyone. And I've got to say that I kind of enjoyed that because I like the rivalry that comes out with rugby league. And let's be honest, the guys are four-time premiers. They kind of deserve it a little bit. But I'm not going to tell anyone that again. They're a bunch of assholes.
It's recorded live now on YouTube.
Not allowed. Anyway, a couple of days ago now, NRL CEO Andrew Abdo has gone on the Hello Sport podcast and confirmed that a new NRL Rugby League game is releasing this year.
Really?
Did you?
Okay.
Yeah. Did you ever play any of the other ones? There he goes. Can't help himself, can he?
I knew something was coming, but he left it long enough for me to forget.
I didn't know
there was a new game coming.
Yeah, so the team that brought out the old one, which was what are they called? Blue Ant? Big Ant.
Sorry, species.
So yeah, the company Big Ant, which is a Australian developer who's just recently been bought out by Nacon, or bought out a couple of years ago by Nacon, is now it holds the NRL and Super League licenses for video games.
Yeah.
And so the CEO has actually gone out and said, hey, this is coming. And apparently Ross Simmons, who is the CEO of Big Ant, he was at the games in Vegas on the weekend. He's been at the NRL season launch. He's been at a lot of things around the NRL. So I dare say we'll see something official soon.
That's cool. It's been a bit too long since a rugby league. When was the last one? I can't even think of that.
Oh god, it would have been 2015, 2016, I think.
Was it that recent? I thought it was even longer than that. Although that's 10 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
810s on it.
Rugby league.
All right, I'm back. So that time that I was gone, were you talking about football?
We were.
My lord.
Rugby League Live was 2010.
There's a video game coming, so it's relevant. Rugby League video game.
Oh, fucking whatever.
Good, you know the developer Big Ant that has done a lot of the. They did cricket. They did AFL, and they've done previous NRL games. They're doing another one coming out this year. I knew you were going to love it. That's why I put it in there to talk about.
While I was gone. Thank
we
you.
We're just waiting for you to go take a shit so we could talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Madago donated another $1.99. Thank you, Madago. And A10's all over it, so it's shot time. Cheers. Thank you.
Here's your shit.
Oh, this is for you, Chunt. Bye.
See ya.
So we don't get there yet. Michael does. He's like, "Fuck it, I just want a shot."
No, we got there.
We got there. We were over.
Every $5 was a shot.
Yeah, he did $4.49 before, and he did another $1.99.
And then the $1.99 there. Okay. Oh, there you go.
I didn't just do it because it was a $2 one. Close enough.
Oh, that'll do. We'll get into it. Yeah.
All right. Well done.
Thanks, Madago.
Next thing you see, Michael Domator super chatted.
Yeah, actually donated $5. Oh, time again.
Oh, I'm gonna have another one.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm ordinary. I apologise. I haven't got the energy tonight that I normally bring.
That's all right.
All right.
What are we up to?
Let's have a look at a good game that's coming out.
Ooh,
Terminator 2D. Have you seen this? Pat, you're going to fucking hate this one.
I have seen this. Yeah.
Look at this pack.
Right
this
past
looks really cool. This thing, I don't know what that is. Looks like a coin or whatever. But check this game out.
While you're talking about that, I'll be back.
He's going to go take a shit.
He's like, I'm not watching this. Oh, I love it already. That's sick.
Get the shot out.
Thank you, Spaceys. This looks cool.
It looks mad. New game, A10.
Metal Slug 2047.
Okay, that looks heaps of fun.
That looks mad.
Yeah, that looks very cool.
I want to go back to that part. Was his dick out? There was a bit where he was naked. This bit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think his dick's there. Fuck, a missed opportunity. Come on.
Would they'd surely give a Terminator one, right? Hard-hitting questions here on the AGExp show.
Oh, would he actually have one?
Would Skynet give Terminators a dick?
I think so. I think there's actually a scene where you can see him crouching down. You can see his balls.
Oh, the T-1000 you can, yeah. Robert Patrick.
Oh, was that
Just
him?
when he does the little look around, you can see it.
Yeah, you can see the ball shot.
You slowed that bit down, did you, frame by frame?
Yeah, wore it out on my VHS.
Oh, I zoomed in on my DVD. So yeah, new Terminator game, but it looks mad. I love that.
That looks really cool.
That death.
Show me the bike chase scene.
Show me the nude bit again.
That look cool. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Another nude shot.
Like, how good does this look?
Yeah, it looks mad.
That's actually pretty cool. I'll play that.
And like that as well. It looks so accurate to the movie. Very awesome.
Yeah, and that looks cool too with the gunshots in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's coming.
Yeah, that's exciting.
That's September, isn't it?
Let's have a look. I don't know. I don't actually remember. Be nice if this fucking thing had it. Does it have it?
at the end of the video.
There it is, September 5th. And what's it going to be? PS5, Xbox, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. What about PC? Are you fucking serious?
Maybe it's just a given, surely.
Oh, yeah, look down here. It's got Epic and Steam.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. They're probably just the physical releases, I guess. So, yes, it is going to be on PC. Everyone relax. Calm down. $150. That's for all that shit. So you get
Have to stream that one, Luke.
Poster. Yeah. The game. This coin-looking thing. I'm not paying $150 for it. I'm not that excited. But I think it's going to be like $70. It's still expensive.
Switch 2. That's actually a good question. Is it coming to the Switch as well?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Switch is there.
I can't see it on Steam anyway.
It's probably just not listed yet. Terminator
Not there
2D.
yet. Yeah, not there yet. Resistance, Survivors, Defiance, Annihilation. Yeah, not there yet.
Yeah, still plenty of time. It's early days, but I saw that and I thought that game looks mad. Let's have a look at that. 74, I think it said normal. Yeah, $74 is a bit rich, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. See if there's anything else out at the time. I might get it, but I definitely want to get it. What else have we got? Is there anything else that we're doing on the show?
I've got a quick one for good old Steam. Speaking of PC, Steam has just cracked 40 million concurrent users for the first time ever. So if you think that, like it says in this article, Valve's user count was bigger than 80% of the countries in the United Nations that were on time that once. So that just kind of proves that a lot of the stuff that Gabe's been doing just keeps on, kicking goals for everyone wanting to use Steam.
Yeah, resonates with the audience, doesn't it?
It really resonates with the people that he's got.
The most recent thing with Gabe is how he absolutely pulled the plug on advertising in video games on Steam. So advertising like
we talked about that last time,
yeah, did we talk about that?
We talked about that last show,
yeah. So the product placement is fine. We did, that's right. I think you mentioned Monster Energy drink in Death Stranding. That's okay. But the whole fucking breaking away from the video game to do an ad like mobile games, he said if that's in your game, it's off. It's against terms of service of Steam. And I think that resonated with players because it was like he could make so much money off them by making them go through Valve for the monetization, but instead he said, no, we're not having that because that's shit.
It shows he's got the gamers back, right?
Yeah, that's
like
right.
He's that stop between the greedy corporations and the gaming community in a way. It's like he's the one standing up for us. Oh, no, that's fucking bullshit. We're not having that.
Gabe Newell eats more than 80% of the United Nations. Spaceys, I won't have you speaking ill of Gabe Newell. Fucking watch your mouth. Have some respect for Jesus.
Gaming Jesus.
Steam Jesus.
Steam. Gaming Jesus.
Video game Jesus is the guy who made The Last of Us. What's his name?
Good old Neil.
Neil Druckmann, that's it. Sorry, forgetting your name, Jesus. Anyway,
straight down for you, buddy.
Is that it for new experiences?
Yeah,
that is it. Yeah.
All right, fine. Let's go into some more interactive trivia. PvP time.
Quiz, hot shot.
Okay, so this round of PvP. First up is. What did I do there? I've got that completely wrong.
What are we doing, versus, or are we doing games first?
Versus is what it is.
Versus,
no,
there we go.
You know what threw me off?
The shit you did?
That is throwing me off entirely. But no, because I'm looking at it and it says, what's that screenshot? And I'm like, we did that already. Oh, no, that's right. In
You guys are
Versus this
playing
week, Snoogs and I played What's That Screenshot. That's what threw me off. But that's actually what Versus is this week. So Snoogs and I did What's That Screenshot. Michael prepared them for us. So put your choice in the chat. Who do you think is going to win in What's That Screenshot off between me and Snoogs? So put your bets
Luke
in.
versus Snoogs.
Lucas
What's
or
that
Snoogs?
Screenshot? Who wins?
And we'll find out eventually when we watch it who wins, and the person who wins, if you chose them, you win entries into the big giveaway. I feel like I explained that correctly, but I probably confused a few people.
You keep cutting out for me. Does anyone else hear that, or is that just on my end?
No, I think it might be our
end, not audience end.
It's to do with the gate, same as the music
The
coming
noise
through.
gate.
Yeah, 18. It's all good. As long as you guys can hear him, that's all that matters.
That's all that's matter. We can lip read. Just like at the moment, the lips around his arseholes are going.
Hey, the amount of times that I've had to shit, the pain is exemplified because every single time I've got to get up in there and put the fucking hemorrhoid back in. So have some sympathy, will you? I normally only have to do that once a day.
You're only supposed to put the cream on the outside. If you push it right in, it's your own fault.
It's the fact he keeps pulling it back out so we can push it back in.
Oh, yeah.
He's manually extracting it just for another run at it. Oh no, it came out again.
That ain't right. Yeah, let's go.
All right, so back on topic.
Oh yeah, is
we've
everyone...
spent 50% of the show talking about Luke's anus. A10, Radicus, Madago, Spaceys have all voted for Luke. Everyone jumped for a star. Radicus got the star.
Oh, Radicus did.
Okay, and nobody's voting for Snoogs? Jeez.
Oh, no one's grabbing.
What?
Oh, unfair.
It used to be the other way around. Everyone used to vote for Pat.
I know, right?
So have we got everyone in? All right, well, we're about to start the video, so quickly get your votes in if you haven't. Where's Wraith? You're working again.
Eric Mason's back in Snoogs.
Hey, Eric.
Good on you, Eric. Well done.
All right, are we ready? We're going to see Versus.
And before you start, if you know it, it's edited, obviously, but if you know it first, get it in the chat. I think we can give them a vote if they get in before you.
If they get in before the answer is given, absolutely.
Let's do it.
All right, let's
Pay
do
attention.
it. Luke has more practice making them. That does not make a good player. I'll tell you that because I always have the answer. You'll see. Let's see. Let's have a look. We'll find out. G'day everyone and welcome to another episode of Versus, Lucas vs Snoogs, and today we are doing something that we would normally do on the show for you guys, but we're doing a What's That Screenshot. We got Grim here with us.
All right, so are you guys ready?
Yeah, all right. I normally make these games, so I don't know how good I am at it.
So I don't need to explain how it works. You both are obviously very familiar with
I think
it. So
everyone
let's just
should know. Yeah.
We've done it once or twice, yeah.
Yeah, let's dive straight in. Screenshot number 1.
Oh, Jesus.
The holiday?
It is not the holiday.
No. Okay. He was very young then.
School of Rock?
No.
I still know what you did last summer?
No.
Fuck, I don't know. Oh.
You both 100% know the movie.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. You would absolutely know this movie.
Trying to think of movies. No, hey. Trying to think of Jack Black movies. Oh, Shallow Hal?
No. Good guess, sir.
He almost looks as young as he did in bloody X-Files.
He's very young and very slim in this.
I don't know.
No, I'm not
It was
feeling it.
released in 1996. It's a comedy/thriller.
Comedy/thriller.
I don't know.
Faculty? No, he's not in the faculty.
In a nutshell, subversive, quirky, and satirical.
That's a nutshell.
That's
weird, different nuts, but sir.
No, I don't think I'm going to get this.
No, I think you've stumped us. First one off the cab, mate.
Keep going with the clues.
Yeah, you got them.
Okay, the Jack Black isn't a main character in this.
I figured that.
One of the main characters was not playing against type, but it was a bit different to the movies he'd had massive success with previously.
Go heavy with the clues.
It's not the one with Heath Ledger, is it?
No.
No.
No. Okay, I'm going to give you the actor that I was just talking about, which should really give it away. That actor was Jim Carrey.
Cable Guy.
It is the Cable Guy.
Is he in Cable Guy?
Yeah. All right, you ready for the next screenshot?
It's like a SWAT team or something. I don't recognise the setting, the scene. Speed?
Actually, sorry?
Speed?
Well done, Luke. It is Speed. That was the scene where Harry walks in and gets himself blown up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I thought that scene would look a little bit familiar, but then straight away you're like, the scene doesn't look familiar.
It doesn't.
I watched Speed last night, but didn't see it.
There you go.
Did you really?
I did, yeah, 100%.
Oh, that's obscure.
Oh, I thought this was one of the really easy ones.
Not Demo Man, is it?
No, it's not Demolition Man.
Green Mile?
No. Snoogs was closer with his guess.
That doesn't really help everybody topples into the genre.
Silence of the Lambs?
Nope.
That's a good guess, that one.
Oh, no, it looks like bars.
Yeah.
So this is from that same kind of time period as the last few. It's that mid-90s.
I don't know those badges. I don't know if that's like fire department or if that's police.
The reason I picked this as well is that the badge is a key.
Significant.
This
it's a number.
This movement is significant to the scene.
The badge number looks familiar.
The badge number is very vital to the scene.
Yeah.
Dread?
No.
I think of movies where the badge is important.
I'll give you a clue. This was the third movie in the franchise.
Third movie, Die Hard. Die Hard 3, was it?
Die Hard with a Vengeance?
I'll give it to you.
Die Hard with a Vengeance, yeah.
Die Hard 3, Die Hard with a Vengeance is correct.
Who's badge
So
was
obviously
it?
that's the scene when he's going into the bank. All the Germans are there pretending to be the security guards and whatnot. And they all get in the elevator, and he notices the guy's wearing his partner's badge, who always played the lotto with his numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he sees it, and then that's when he puts it together that these guys aren't who they say they are.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, next one.
Oh, God. That's like the 90s in one picture.
Double something?
No. This was a 1993 movie.
I know the movie, I just don't know what it's called.
I'm getting a feel like it's a Seagal or a Van Damme style movie.
You're getting a good feel then.
Fuck off, Pat. I'm trying to think of the name. What's it called? It's
Is it Nico?
No.
No.
What the fuck is Nico?
Above the law.
They had so corny, stupid names too. I know the movie. I just really do not know the name. I know whose legs they are.
If you can describe the movie well enough, I'll let you have it.
I know the scene.
All right. Points on the line here. Tell me what you think the movie is. Tell me everything you know.
I know the scene is what I can remember. I know. Fuck it. I'm not gonna. I don't even think I'm gonna get that far. So that's Van Damme's legs, and he's about to fucking just like ridiculous kick all those motherfuckers because they're like mugging the chick or whatever.
That's kind of what Van Damme does. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like every scene Damme's in.
But that's the scene. I know the scene.
Named 25 movies.
I have seen the scene, and I know that's Van Damme.
Do you know any other actors or anyone in it?
I can't remember.
Anything?
Oh, is it the one with Rodman?
No, that's Double Impact. Oh, no, that's Double Team. Double Team.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a ridiculous scene. He just like keeps head kicking them.
This is the movie that I always say where Van Damme and Nick look alike.
Is this the one where he punches the fucking snake as well? Yeah,
snake.
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called.
None of this is ringing a bell. This must be put well back into the memory banks.
I need a hint for the name. It's not there. It's not in my head.
I can't give you like word association kind of things. Like firm bullseye.
Firm bullseye. Okay. Hard target.
Yes! You got there. Van Damme hard target. Also known as bullseye. So it's 3 points to Luke, 1 to Snoogs. If Luke gets one more, he wins. Are you guys ready for the next screenshot?
I'm ready. Rambo.
No.
Jurassic Park.
No.
Anaconda.
Anaconda is correct.
John Voight.
John Voight.
John Voight, sorry. Yeah.
And that would be game over with Luke winning. What's that screenshot? Oh, fuck.
Yes! I was not confident going into that. All right, congratulations everyone that picked me for that one. You all get entries into the big giveaway, and whoever got them correct during that as well, you guys are going to get entries as well. And with great pleasure, I get to press this button and add that to the overall score.
I loved that for every screenshot on there, they beat us.
Yeah.
Well,
except for Anaconda.
Yeah, Anaconda.
And that was even after I edited it all your time down.
Yeah,
and they still beat you.
That took the ones that took a while. They took a real long time. Michael did you a favor and cut out all that shit there.
Yeah, it may have felt like I jumped straight to giving clues straight away, but that was because if I didn't, we may have been there all day.
Yes.
But yeah, we had Spaceys, we had A10, and we had Radicus that all get an entry for playing along and guessing them correctly.
That is right. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, it's time for AI Detective. Let's check that out. All right, so that's just a cover image. I'm going to remove that shortly, and it is going to be an AI-generated image which represents a movie, TV show, video game, something like that. Something in pop culture. You got to remember, I created this one. So good luck. Are we ready for this?
With the ready.
The AGExp logo. Shooting it. All right, here we go. Ready? Go.
It's not like super obvious. Like, I feel like I need to. I can't talk about it now.
Message it to me.
Oh, Mondago said what I was going to say.
Oh, okay.
You dumb bastard.
Science.
I'm like, it can't be that obvious, can it?
Nah. Oh, it's not science. I didn't even think of that when I was making it.
Straight to it.
Oh, that's funny. No Man's Land. I don't actually know what that is.
You dumb bastard.
Oh,
A10 with the Tism answer.
oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Seinfeld.
I reckon he's right.
Boy.
Yes.
Well done.
Well done, mate. Well done.
18 gets that one. It is Seinfeld. Or Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was an easier one this week.
That was an easy one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Nice,
Oh, yeah,
nice.
Well done.
All right, beautiful. All right, we're making up for how long it fucking took to get what's that sound.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It was hard. Yeah, sure it was. Oh god, there's another fucking star out there. Go with the spam. All right.
I'm trying to steal it. Oh, I got another one.
Oh my god, you asshole.
That's the second one I've gotten. You're beating me this year.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're going to last words.
We shall.
Yep, let's do it. All right, time for some last words. Who's got last words?
Well, we've got a couple of games coming out this month that a few people are very interested in. Two in particular for myself is Atomfall and the first Berserker Kazan, which Atomfall is...
I know,
it's an RPG fun. Yeah, Atomfall's pretty much what they're referring to as English Fallout.
Yeah.
The first Berserker is another roguelike game, which, I've been sort of following along with that. It's deep story-driven thing, comes out at the end of the month.
The first Berserker Kazan?
Yep. Khazan.
Yeah, I've never heard of this thing. What is this game?
Was in my 25 most anticipated for 2025.
Oh. Is it?
It's a hack and slash game. Looks like a cool story. Pretty much you're fighting against
it's not a
the
Souls
people
like,
that killed you. Yeah. Very much so, I believe. But yeah, that's something that's coming out. There's been a lot of talk around that, so I'm more interested in seeing how it performs and seeing if it hits the niche that it probably deserves to. It looks like it's well made and done.
I mean, it looks good, but
well.
I'm staying away from Souls-like games.
It's not something for you. I don't think it's even something for me, but I want to see how it performs. It should be pretty cool. And of course, Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh, I've got this much interest for that fucking game, and I've been asking for a one of them games to be set in Japan for many years, and now they're finally doing it. I don't give a flying fuck.
Did you hear about? Well, if you'd like, did you hear about the latest bit of controversy? I haven't got it teed up, so I can't tell you the exact wording behind it.
Being
Is
spoiled?
this with the game, leaking?
No. There's some more that come out today. So they released their achievements list today or yesterday.
Leaking more than Luke's arsehole.
Yes. So their achievement list got officially done, and there's achievement in there which I'm not even going to try and say it because it's pretty much a tomb that's reserved for royalty, right? And it's your job to then go and loot this tomb, and that's how you can get some extra gear and whatnot. And apparently some Japanese foreign minister that reports to something to do with that side of Japan and the royalty sort of side of it they're gotten really up in arms about it because it's a thing in there where you've got to go and loot the tombs of fallen emperors and previous emperors to better yourself, to better your gear. So that's just another thing that people are up in arms about now, that are fucking whinging and moaning because
it's a video game. They do it in movies all the time.
Yeah. Not to mention Lara's been doing it for 40 years.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. I think that's a little bit too far. As much as I don't really stand in a position where I'm going to defend Ubisoft with their Assassin's Creed games, but at the same time, that's a bit fucking ridiculous.
Yes, definitely.
And besides, if you want the game to fail, just wait for launch day.
Yes.
If we're happy to move on from that clusterfuck of a game.
You don't want to play it?
Nah. There's a couple I've put in our little shared thing. Games that I've been stumbling across on TikTok, which look really interesting. So the first one is this game called Recur. Have you got the...
Do you want the video?
There's an announced trailer there. So I just saw this one. I just saw this one today. It's a time-bending puzzle game. So basically what happens when you're moving to the left, time's going backwards. When you're moving to the right, it's going forwards. When you stop moving, time stops. So you have to... The clip that I saw today, which this will probably show you the same concept. Yeah. Something's exploding, right? So they stop, and right when something falls... This is the bit I saw. So right when something is falling, they stop, and then they're able to access that creates the puzzles. They're able to then access different parts of the map.
That's kind of cool. There's a game similar to this on the Playdate. I don't know if you know what the Playdate is. That's that little handheld handheld game system which has a little crank on it. It has a similar thing, whereas if you crank it one way, your character moves forwards and time moves with it, and backwards it goes backwards and things rewind. Oh, this is now going into Fortnite video. That does look really cool.
Yeah, I thought the art style was really cool, and I thought the concept was really interesting. There's another one I put in there called Hyped, which is a Scottish slash and thrash.
Scottish.
Yeah, so it's basically Braveheart, the game. Hyped. See that one there?
It's just showing Cyberpunk.
Yeah, hang on. Wait, let me find that out. Can I send you the...
How about we just go onto YouTube?
I can send you the TikTok real quick.
Hyped. Video game. What is it?
Hyped. Like past tense.
Yeah, hyped. Hyped.
Yep.
Does this game exist, bro?
Yeah.
It's they need to rename it because I can't fucking find it. They're marketing.
Sorry.
It's not called
Too many
Hyped,
shots.
is it?
It's not called Hyped at all.
Oh my fucking god.
It's called Tears of Metal.
It's not even close.
Tears of Metal.
Holy shit, you're retarded. That's mad.
Yeah, borderline. Yeah, so how good's this look?
There's no fucking borderline.
So yeah, it's got this cool hand-drawn animated art style, but it's essentially like Braveheart battles.
Do you get to see his balls?
It's been a recurring theme for you tonight as well.
What,
doesn't
for 41 years?
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
I'm loving the art direction on it, and I don't know, the idea of just being in a medieval like
Fury and bone, they are legends would sing, and they would fight the sorrow while fell the tears of metal.
That's what happens if Corey Tecmo was Scottish.
And it's co-op as well. I mean, it looks fun.
Linus, wake up.
Radio 97.
Hack and slash.
Linus.
Hack and slash co-op. I like that.
This is why I thought it was called hyped. Because can you see? He's done that.
Yeah, well,
he's saying he's hyped.
He's pretty hyped for it, yeah, for a game that's not called that.
What a dickhead.
So pretty fucking sped shit.
And there's another one that I actually know the name of.
Yeah.
The Dark Light Survivor.
Dark Light Survivor. Let's have a look at this one. This one, I think you've got the name right, which is a big help.
I feel like I've earned this after that. Ridiculous.
All right, is this the one?
This is the one. So you're traveling through this like shattered multiverse, and each one you go through, it changes. It goes from these like pixelated 80s retro ones to these super realistic.
Now this has been done
changes.
Before, but this actually looks like it's done well.
So you can wish list it on Steam. It's described as in a dying multiverse, the Phantom Train is your last hope. Traverse a post-apocalyptic cyberpunk world of nightmarish creatures. Experience dynamic shifts between top-down and third-person views, deep customization, and epic battles across universes in this action roguelike survival game. That looks sick.
What is the people's obsession with roguelikes?
Yeah, it's a bit of a new buzzword at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, those kind of games mean
look at that.
When you die, you start again.
Wraithy's already all over that one.
Of course he is.
Oh, he's got it in his wish list.
That's on his wish list, yeah.
Yeah, so again, another one I saw on TikTok and I saved it. I'm like, I gotta bring that up because that looks really interesting. I'd be keen to check that out.
Very cool. All right. Well, I've got a few Instagram reels. Go and have your shot.
Yeah. Are they shit based?
Yeah.
Of course they. More cartwheels, less shits. Okay.
Like it's fucking difficult for you. Yeah, he's doing it for free. We're not being
you guys owe me
botted.
$10.
We're not being botted this week with the views. All right. Okay, let's have a look at this one first.
3,000 hours.
Like my stomach is going to explode. I sent my husband to the store. Magnesium citrate. We're going to try this. This is either going to go really bad or really good.
It's going to go really bad.
So much.
How much of that are you supposed to have?
I don't think you're supposed to drink all of it.
Like 30 mils?
I don't know if I should down the whole thing. Oh, it's burning.
Tiny amount.
I'm just going to send it.
We'll send.
It's literally burning me. That's shit. I finally shit. Update.
I always like it. It looks like she's got some on her cheek.
I mean the whole.
Yeah.
It was that good. The splashback was intense.
There should be a warning label that says your asshole will be burning. And also beware that the bottle that your mama gave you when you were 8 months old, that's coming out too. Everything. Everything. I got my boobs done and I haven't shit.
So the first thing she said is, I got my boobs done and I haven't shit for X amount of time. And all the comments are like show me your tits.
Yeah. Let's have a look what they're like. Did they work?
Yeah. You can't lead with that and then not follow through.
Was it worth it? All right. Here's one. This one is fucking mind-blowing. All right? So we don't need fucking audio. Have a look at this one and tell me which direction are those lines going?
Up and down.
What's that again?
Like up and down, they're just like static. Like this one's going and then this one's going and then this one's going to give the illusion of them going that way.
But if you keep looking at it long enough, it switches from going side to side to then up and down. It's just on your perception. Can you see it yet? Maybe I'll... Oh no, I can't zoom in. It doesn't. It's one of those fucking weird pages. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's either going across the screen or up and down. No, you seen it, Pat?
I'm just seeing it left to right.
Yeah, and then it can change, and it's a. All right. Well, I suppose if you don't get it straight away, this is boring. All right, pretend I didn't show you that
a lot
one.
of those force perspectives. I don't know. My brain doesn't work properly.
All right, let's watch this one. I wouldn't go under there.
Oh, fuck! That was
Why
close.
would you go under there? They were so.
That's all right. That's all right. He's got a helmet on. He's fine.
They were almost an exclamation mark on the fucking road.
Yeah.
Or the dot part, anyway.
Today we're going to show you that we are a meat crayon.
All right, now let's have a look at this one.
No.
Lion?
No.
Penguin?
Can I give you some more clues? Okay. It lives on a farm. And it's stinky.
Cunt.
What?
Cunt.
A what?
Cunt.
What's he trying to say?
What is that? Why are you saying it?
Let me see it. Pid.
What is a cunt?
Cunt.
Let's wait for him to go. Pig, you cunt.
What are you saying?
Like,
hey, Tids, he's not wrong.
Do you remember when we were going on a road trip and we know something stinky?
A goat?
No. Like beans who bought and it stinks so bad.
Things that fart and stink so bad.
Cunt. I'm trying to say it. But I don't know.
Well, you're saying it.
Wow.
Cunt.
Such a versatile word. Such a versatile word, that one.
Yes.
Skunk. He's trying to say skunk.
Oh.
The poor kid, he's got a speech impediment. We were pissing ourselves laughing at the poor thing. Yes. Skunk is what he was trying to say. All right, now here's this one. This took a dark turn. I'm not sure if we should laugh at this, but we will.
Pull it as tight as possible so the curls come out more curly. Yeah, and twisting is optional, but twisting works a lot better. So it should look somewhat like that. It could be either looser, like mine's a little bit looser, but they work the same. Not really. You wanna? Yeah, it's tighter. What is Milo doing? Milo. Milo's in the lamp. Milo's in the lamp. My cat's in the lamp. He's stuck. Pull it as tight as possible.
Did you hear that?
Something fucked wrong with me.
The cat okay?
The cat's fine. There's nothing wrong with you, Pat. Have you got an erection?
That's, I don't know. It's the cat being hurt is not funny, but the cat freaking out, and then the kid's freaking out with it. Oh, I love it.
All right.
Very confusing erection.
One.
Nothing confusing about it, mate. I know what I'm like.
You heard, bro, we gotta get out the road, G. Get out the road. I know. Damn, homie. Oh, man, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I just know I didn't do it. G. Man, I'm sorry, homie. Fuck, bro. Damn, you ain't leave your homie side, bro? Oh, man, that's
Travis gets
sad,
that fucking in it,
G.
isn't he?
Fuck, that's sad. Oh, what you doing? What you doing? You humping the nigga? God damn, you a sick. Yes, bro, we gotta get out the road, G. Get out the road. I know. Damn.
How good are
That
animals?
was last time.
I knew it. How do you think it died?
It choked.
Oh, mate, went first.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that pigeons die after having sex.
You got
Not
to
the one
wrap
I
them
fucked, dude.
first. Okay, I got one more. Can you not see what's happening?
No.
No, okay. Maybe watch that back later.
Show me again. Show
You'll
me
see
again.
it again. Have you got YouTube up, or are you trying to listen to it?
Yeah,
through
yeah,
this?
I've got-
Yeah, okay. All right, play it again.
Ugh. Oh.
What are we doing?
I can't tell what's happening.
Okay.
He does a handstand, brings up his lunch, and then falls in it.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
couldn't see that. Interesting.
Oh dear. All right. Well, anything else? Hey, there's a certain
Stick moves.
yeah. Now, I'm going to keep this vague, but there's a certain gaming store in Australia that is apparently putting Switch 2 pre-orders behind a paywall. I don't know how confirmed that is, but that's a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like Costco does that in America too, don't they?
America doesn't.
No, well, everything at Costco, you've got to have a membership to go there to buy anything.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's not
that's
Costco. I'm
part
thinking
of-
maybe it's Best Buy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Where if you wanted, I remember they did it with like PlayStation 5, where if you wanted to pre-order a PS5, you had to be in some certain membership.
Okay. No, it's just scummy practice and shows that, just how in sync they are with their customer base.
Yep. So it's
especially at a time when everyone's fucking struggling a bit with, how much things are costing. Your fucking water tax that we're charged for everything, because that's how it was 40 years ago. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then you got to add a membership on top of whatever it is that you're buying.
How many pairs of socks does it get?
They're asking some good questions.
Yeah.
How many pairs of socks does it get you? Does it start with an E and end with a B?
I'm not sure how to spell it.
You spell it SCUM.
Yeah. That's it. All right.
We all know out of the gaming companies that are on Australian stores, we know which one's going to do it. So you just think about which one's going to do which one. First one that pops into your mind, you're probably pretty much on it.
Yeah, I don't think we need to lead anyone to the answer on that. They all seem to know.
That's it. All right. Anything else, boys, or are we sending it?
That's it from me.
We'll send. Wait. Farewell shot.
I might go for another shit.
Farewell shot.
Before Luke shits himself. To episode 417.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you, everyone.
I have
Cheers.
water.
I'm down to water.
Yeah, my doctor gave me strict instructions on what I was to not eat and not drink and all of that sort of stuff. So basically,
curry?
I'm eating like a 75-year-old man.
Ah, nice. Steak and veg.
No.
Old lady's pussy.
Oh, old lady binge, eh?
Well, I feel like that's easy to digest. Actually, first time ever, the doctor has said don't eat fruit and vegetables.
No.
No, you don't want too much fibre.
That's right. No. Too much fibre, it's hard to digest. It's not good for your stomach when it's fucked.
Yeah.
But then she said no sugar, no sugary drinks. And I'm like, what's left? What am I eating? And she said soup and noodle.
Fucking keeps going on for too long, mate. You might be eating a bullet.
Hey, whoa.
Jesus.
Yeah. I just got diarrhea, bro.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Fuck. Like shit myself every half an hour. Like that's.
Well, fucking now you know how Wraithy feels.
Probably right. Well, chocolate bullet. All right, let's send it home, boys.
Kaiser got a camera up the butt last year, and he got a singer afterwards, so it's all right.
Well, that's worth it.
That's so worth it.
I'd have done it for a high five.
All right, well, let's end it off then, shall we, boys? That's all from us, and we will see you for the next one. While you're still here, though, be sure to hit that like button and show us some love if you haven't yet. Make sure you subscribe as well, and tickle the bell icon. There's lots more stuff going up now, so it's going to be ringing a lot more often. Links for all our socials are in the description wherever you're watching or listening along. And as always, I've been Snoogs.
I've been Lucas.
I've been Grim. Thank you. Bye.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We've had a blast, we've sailed the sky. Laughs and cheers, now time to fly. See you in 2 weeks, same time, same place. With smiles and fun, we'll all embrace. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. Next week, we'll all captivate. Monday night or Friday lights, we'll be here to guide your flights. Mystery tales and wow so bold, stories new and stories old. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks we'll all captivate. So wave your hands and shout out loud. We're signing off but feeling proud. Join us soon for laughter's flare. The AGExp will be there. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks, we'll all captivate.
welcome to the pre-show of the AGExp show, episode 418. We got the thumbnail down below because Snoogs isn't here yet. He's had a full-on day and isn't home yet.
He'll join us eventually.
Yeah, he will. He's just...
So, unfortunately for the moment, we got to look at two of Luke's heads.
Yeah, with the thumbnail that's been desecrated. Michael pointed out to me that he photoshopped the logo, the old logo, off my hat in the thumbnail. I didn't even realise. Oh, what do you got against the logo that I designed? And apparently it was clashing with his design.
It wasn't clashing with the design. It was just it was annoying me because there wasn't a consistency there.
I do believe your words were, I didn't make it, so it's trash. And then I responded, trash? Who the fuck says trash? That's American, you idiot.
Yeah. I think my words were fucking burning dumpster fire, wasn't it? But we can go with trash.
That was after you said trash. You said all of that, asshole. Ooh, the DVD logo almost hits the corner.
Yeah, I've been watching it. It's so hypnotic. Oh, is this it? Nah, sure. I do like how it changes between the different color variations I've done every time it hits the wall.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a genius.
No, it's really good. I like it.
Well, I thought that might have been it.
It's like edgy.
Like, you guys remember that back in like high school, right? When the DVD logo was in it and everyone was in the class was like, oh!
Surely it wasn't just our class.
We were pretty fucking special ed.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Madago. A10. Oh, that's it. There's so much chat in there. I thought there was a few people. My bad.
Just the important ones.
Well, yeah, I'll give you that.
Radicus said he's going to be on the train.
Oh, yeah, Radicus is there. G'day, Radicus.
Oh, he's there.
It's more entertaining than NRL. Okay. I'll go with that.
He likes his footy plays without sleeves.
Oh. Yeah.
So close, wasn't it?
Close up of men.
Let's just not start the show until Snoogs gets here. We'll just watch this logo.
Just do this. Watch
Every time it hits the corner, we got a skull. Oh, what's this A10 sent me? He's got his spoon. Oh, he's going to do it with us. He's already doing it. That's a little spoonful, A10.
Oh, that was close. Oh, has he got the Vegemite?
Yeah, he's just done it.
What has he sent you? A video?
Yeah.
Here's my phone.
Well done. That was a little spoonful though, A10.
Oh, he's only sent it to you. I was going to say I could fucking show it.
Oh, well, it's probably because the spoon's in his ass and he's...
No, he sent it to me. Actually, I don't have a way of showing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not enough.
For those, sure, the Super Chat Challenge. Is it 15? 15 Super Chats and we eat a teaspoon of Vegemite.
Is that his way of saying, like,
I'm ready to
easy?
go? I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Although I didn't see the Vegemite jar, so who knows what it is.
It could be just axle grease.
So, yeah, you've got a spin wheel, right?
I do, yes.
So when it gets to the 15, we'll work out which one of the three of us is going to have to do this.
Oh, let's go to the corner! Let's go! It! Yeah!
All right, little drink.
Snort the Vegemite. I don't even know.
Have you seen that?
That's not possible.
Have you seen that challenge where it was like eating a teaspoon of, was it cinnamon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that seems impossible.
That will be a mess. I've carpet in here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that near my computer. No chance.
Be all in the keyboard.
Oh, yeah. You'll be finding that shit 2 years later. Easy.
Be all in my pubes because I'm not wearing pants.
Yeah. And you'll find that 2 years later, too.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
All right.
We've got a show tonight, and I'm not sick. I'm actually healthy this week. My poo has been very normal for the last, 5 days. I'm really happy about that. It's funny how a man's turds can really affect mood and life in general. Madago, thanks for the... but I'm not sure what Madago does because it never counts towards the super chat goal. I don't know if it's different. Is there another thing you can do?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, Madago, thank you.
Thanks, Madago.
Oh, it's got sent another thing from...
Hey, 10 cents anymore. Let's see. Oh. Did he send it to you?
He did, yeah. Hang on, I'll bring it up on the phone.
Oh, now that's oh. That's a bit better.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Wow, you
oh, it's a chunk.
You love it. I was just saying to Luke. I was just saying to Luke before. I'm a lots of butter, very light spreading of Vegemite kind of person. I know some people lather it on, but that's not for me.
I mean, I like it thick, but I've never had a spoonful of this shit before.
No. Say your poo. No, Luke's poo was a lot runnier. You need a straw.
A straw? Yeah, no spoons.
That's next week's super chat.
Yeah, his wouldn't stay on the spoon. Oh.
You can do that one, Luke. You've always been curious. You got pinkies out. You got to be classy when you do it.
Yeah, so I've got it ready, just in case it's me.
Yeah, we're good
What's
to go.
the bet? Snoogs bitches out if it's him. He's like, I'm not fucking doing that.
No, he'll be like, I don't have Vegemite.
No, 100%. That's what Pat would say. He would just go, oh, we don't have Vegemite.
Yeah.
Oh, well then fucking Promite.
Someone
Whatever the
message
fucking
Tara
shit
now.
you've got.
Someone message Tara and find out if there's Vegemite in their house. And if so, put it on his desk.
8 hands on it. Very good. All right, we've got 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, see, Radicus, I'm with you. Thinly spread on melted butter. Vegemite on raisin toast. Okay.
Yeah, I've not done that.
No. I'm not a big raisin toast person, though, to be honest.
I do like raisin toast. I don't have anything on it. I just have butter.
On raisin toast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you go to those fancy cafes and say, "Can I get some raisin toast?" They go, "I'm sorry, we only have fruit loaf."
Was another corner? Oh no. Yes, the old fruit loaf. Well, I'm going to pour a drink before the show starts, and I'm hyped to see our intro because I love our intro.
It is pretty banging.
It is good. Did you use the
new
Did you use
one?
the different version?
I think I did.
We'll find out soon.
We'll fucking find out.
Yeah, string time. All right, we'll cut the cams. We'll see you in a minute.
We'll see you
2
shortly.
minutes.
There's the button. There it is. All right, see you shortly. See you on the other side.
On the side.
It's Monday night. You know what that means? Turn on YouTube. It's AGExp. From the indie gems to triple A's, permadeath or auto save, Game Pass Epic. Library shared on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, or PC. It don't matter, we're all AGExp. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn, and every campaign, through every map, every loadout screen. With the AGExp, the Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride. Every boss we've slain, every respawn and every campaign, through every map, every loadout screen. We're the AGExp. The Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you join the ride.
G'day everyone and welcome to episode 418 of the AGExp show. I am your host Lucas and with me tonight is my good friend Grim.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
I am fine, thank you very much. Very healthy this week. No squirts or anything like that, which is a nice change from last show. Now, we'll address the elephant that's not in the room. Snoogs will be back.
Oh, you couldn't help yourself.
Oh, shit! He's here!
You heard it.
So I was going to say, Snoogs is coming tonight, and it sounds like he's here. Are you there, buddy?
Give him a moment.
Yeah, he's probably...
Get his gear set up.
Pulling the knife out of his back. Give him a moment.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a great show tonight. Let me just go through a couple of, what do they call them? Housekeeping things. Don't forget to check out our socials. We're fairly active on TikTok, mainly YouTube. And we've also got a big giveaway for 2025. And this year it is a Meta Quest 3S virtual reality headset. So get your entries in by watching the show and playing our interactivity stuff. Our PvP segment is a good source of entries to win that at the end of the year.
Some lucky bastard is going to win that. I am not at all jealous.
Yeah, well, if you read the terms and conditions, though, it does say I can change the rules at any time, and I might be the winner.
Yeah, fair.
You got to read those T's and C's.
It's a very good prize.
It has been known for him to have a bit of a temper tantrum every now and again, hey?
Sounds like Pat heard what I said about him. You there, Pat? Are we going to sort out your video?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
Hello,
Good, buddy.
Snoogs.
Welcome. All right.
Oh, I
Pat's
see his
count.
face. Let's get it on the screen. Do
All
you
right,
imagine?
hang on. Let me work out what I have to do here. I've got to do that. Oh, there you go. And you've now swapped spots. You're,
Okay.
you're down the bottom.
See? Magic.
There we go. Welcome, Snoogs.
Going
You've
around
had a
everywhere.
full-on day, haven't you?
I've been out all day running. It's been utter bullshit. People that do this all the time, my hat goes off to yous. Yeah, so I've got some beverages.
What do you got? What do you got?
What's on the menu tonight?
I've got some Neds.
Ned.
Right. What is that? Whiskey Coke?
This is Whiskey Coke, so this is good old 6%ers. And yeah, we'll be enjoying that just to take an edge off.
I've got Wraith Kryptonite, also known as Sheepdog.
Sheepdog?
Right, okay. I've got some American Honey Sting, which is ghost pepper infused. You can't taste the ghost pepper. It's very, very mild.
The sting happens tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
On the way out.
It'll be out my dick. That'll be tonight.
Ooh.
Out your dick.
Bottoms up.
Maybe that's a bonus for you.
Yeah.
Could be a new kink. But anyway.
So hello, everybody. I'm very sorry I'm late. I love yous all.
That's all right. We missed you.
Let's get into it.
All right, so our members, I want to give a thank you to our very, very special members. Just remember, we love everybody that watches the show, but we love these people more. All right, so these are our favorites. The rest of you, we love you, just not as much. It's kind of like your kids, you know? You got the one that you love.
It's always a
and then
favorite
there's
one.
the ones that you tolerate. And for some reason, I've just noticed that overlay thing's fucked. How does that happen? Just randomly. Displaying properly.
It's not purple.
Well, it should be purple the whole way along. It's not.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Anyway. All right.
It's a different purple too.
All right. I'm going to list the children that I love the most. Yep. All right. In no particular order: Medago, A10, the Wraith, the Bearded Aquarian. Michael, we love you too, buddy. Since Spacies, Azrael, Stewie's Retro Gaming, and Raticus. Actually, I think that was in order.
That reminds me to cancel my. Just kidding.
You can if you want. I don't care.
Nah.
All right. So yes, tonight we have some really cool stuff on tonight. We've got we've just some stuff on Split Fiction, Last of Us Part 2 stuff. There's new Silent Hill coming, Nintendo Switch maybe pricing, and an Xbox handheld. And there's a whole bunch more. There's more stuff as well that Pat's going to bring. And
let's get on with it.
Let's get into it. Let's go into our first PvP segment.
Quiz, hot shot.
Okay, so the first up in PvP, as I was talking about before, this is your chance to win entries into the big giveaway for this year, the MetaQuest 3S. We're going to play What's That Sound? I'm going to play an audio file, and if I have not forgotten to update it, it won't be the same as last show. I'm pretty sure I triple checked that I've done this, but I can't remember. But we will find out shortly.
We will find out either way in a minute.
Yep, no editing. All right, so I'm going to play an audio file. It's going to be from a movie, video game, TV show, and it's up to you to be first in the chat to tell us what video game, TV show, movie that is from, and if you're correct, you'll hear this.
Yeah, boy.
If you're incorrect, you'll hear this.
You dumb bastard.
But if you're correct, you'll win an entry into the big giveaway, and incorrect entries will be mocked and made fun of. All right, are we ready?
Let's fucking go.
What's that sound?
Let's get into it.
Thanks for talking over the top of it.
That's easy.
It is an easy one. You gotta start off and get harder towards the end. You gotta
Just like we do.
Yeah, that's right. Just the tip.
And get harder towards the end.
And then, yeah. Well, if it's that fucking easy, be a bit more specific with your answer. All right, I'll give it to who was the first person who said Batman. Was it Kaiser?
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Correct.
Keeps going to top chat.
Give me what that sound is in the Batman. Like, what is it?
A10's already done it.
Has he?
Yeah. Yeah, change of scene sound.
Radicus. Well, Radicus come first.
That is what it was.
Yeah, boy. Well, Radicus come in there originally with the TV show.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant what is it in the show?
Yeah.
So we'll give it to Kaiser.
Yeah, because Madago did
A10.
say Batman TV show earlier, but he was
TV
obviously after. Yeah, yeah. But he was after Kaiser and A10. So
All right, are we giving it to a third person? Like,
no, give it to Kaiser. He was first in.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, is it one of those like birthday parties where we need to give every kid a prize because we don't want to upset anyone?
You get a prize. You get a prize. And
So
you
who's
get a
getting? I've got Kaiser. Are we giving it to anyone
Kaiser.
else?
No,
Just Kaiser. All right, fuck the rest of you. All right. All right, so let's do what's
Sorry,
that
guys.
screenshot? Yeah, he's the arsehole. What's that screenshot? All right, so this is just a cover image. just a cover image. I'm going to remove the cover image shortly.
The unique low-hanging potato.
Yes. All right, and when I remove the cover image, it's going to be a screenshot from a movie, TV show, video game, something like that. And same as the what's that sound, first person to tell us what that is wins an entry. It's double entries too. I forgot to say double penetration, double entries for people that are members.
This cover image gives you the second entry. So
That's right.
get
What have we
ready.
got in here? Dick turnip. It's a potato.
It looks infected, yeah. Well, if it looks like that, I would be worried.
I'll remove the cover image, and this is what's that screenshot?
I think I know it.
Oh, do you?
No.
Who knows what's that screenshot? Lethal Weapon TV series from Kaiser Cade.
You dumb
Good guess,
bastard.
Kaiser.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. It'd be even better if it was correct.
That is the one thing we look for in our guesses, to be correct. But, you know.
A10,
It's really the only thing we're a stickler for.
A10 has come in with Blood Diamond.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, boy.
Hey!
Blood
Well done,
Diamond
A10.
is correct. Well
Yeah,
done. That
nice.
was a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, well,
It looks like Leo's back of Leo's head.
it is the back of Leo's head. That's probably fucking why. You
Yeah.
genius.
You know how you picked Ben Affleck's like hairline?
Yeah.
Same thing. Leo's got a.
Well, he's had the
Like
same
that
haircut
hair.
since '96.
Matching
Yeah,
the gas
correct.
tank. Boom, boom. Dad's dead. Dad's dead. What's that from? There you go.
I don't
Have a
know.
bonus. Have a bonus entry. What are those lines from? Matching the gas tank. Boom, boom.
See, that one sounds familiar. Oh, what is that?
Really? Well, we'll wait for A10
I
to
know
Google
that.
it.
Yeah. Go on, guys. Beat A10's Googling skills and get it in
Yeah,
there
come on.
first. If you get it before A10 Googles it, you can get 2 entries.
Yeah.
Because we know A10's going to Google it and he can get 1.
Really?
I know that. But
We're
I don't.
not going anywhere. All right, A10's Googled it. Fucking no fun anymore.
Yeah.
Just ruins everything. Fuck.
But how good is Basketball Diaries though, Kaiser? That's one of his best, I think.
Show's over, guys.
Hey, you fucking ruined it again.
I'm annoyed. There's a
taking my
fucking
stuff and I'm going home.
There's a fucking I'm pissed off button on here somewhere. I can't find it. Where is it?
I think it's the big round one on your desktop, on your tower.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's there. Where is it? Is it in the extra button? No, I've lost the button.
I can see. Can you guys see it? It's the moment sailing
Fucking
away.
Gone. Yeah, it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. All right, what are we doing now then? New experiences. Let's do that. Fuck us all.
Exactly. It's a new experience.
Rightio. New experiences. Let's kick it off with a video game that's just been released that is fucking fantastic, and it's called Split Fiction.
It is.
Split the Whisker.
Yes.
Michael and I have been playing Split Fiction, the game by the people that made
It Takes
Two. And it is just as fantastic. It's really good. I'm going to put a video on the background, and let's talk about this masterpiece of a game. Now, it's already been talking about Game of the Year and all that sort of stuff. Don't know, it's still fairly early. It's fucking March, for Christ's sake, but it is a really good game. For a co-op experience, there's nothing like this that exists at the moment. It is absolutely phenomenal. Great fun. The visuals are spectacular. And to think that the developers had to create all of these environments, and there are a lot of them, and make them work, and it works flawlessly. It's such a fun game. If you don't know what it's about... Sorry, Pat?
I was going to say, just a bit of technical background. You guys are playing it on PC.
Yes.
Only one person needs to own the copy.
Yeah.
The other person plays with what's called
Friend
Pass.
Friend Pass.
Yeah.
From my understanding, and something I wouldn't mind trying out with anyone that wants to give it a crack. One of us can play on PC, and say, for instance, Radicus is put in here with his little joke about having no friends. One of us can play on PC and then use that friend code, and you on console can play it on console and still join up together.
Yes, I believe
it still works cross-platform that way.
It's still cross-platform, cross-play.
Wow.
Something you wouldn't have seen yet, Michael, but when I set up the lobby, I can choose to invite you via Steam, or I can invite you via EA. Because it's an EA game.
Right.
So if it was going to work and you were cross-platform, I'm guessing you would have to use the EA login.
Yeah.
And just be friends on EA that way on the
their
console.
own launcher and stuff, don't they? EA?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but on console, you link your EA account with your console account.
Yes. Yeah.
Excuse me for eating.
I've not tested it, but if that is the case, that's how you would do it. Because you can do it either way. I've got it on Steam, so I just use the Steam friends list to play with Grim.
And for myself, that didn't purchase the game, when I just searched up Split Fiction Friends Pass, and linked me straight there, installed it, and then Luke just invites me, and it's so seamless, just straight in.
Seamless.
And
why can't more people
like
do
that
this?
It's like that with everything in the game. Everything just works perfectly.
Yeah, but the most bizarre thing is this is an EA published game.
Yeah.
They haven't made two people buy it, where it's like completely against their pedigree. I'd like to say that maybe EA are changing their stripes, but I know they're not, because I know what else is going on in the background. I feel like the developer of this game just had the balls and stood up to EA and said, no,
100%.
Go fuck yourself. This is how the model is working.
Yeah.
We're making the game and you're publishing it. If you don't want to fucking make it the way we want, then we're not making the game. I'm only guessing. I'm only speculating here. I've got absolutely no authority
In my
on
head,
that.
that's how it happened too, and
Yes.
I back them 100%. Because
Absolutely.
you did say like it's still obviously a bit early to be talking game of the year and stuff, but so far with everything that we've experienced, we've done 2 separate streams, and it's going to be up there. Like,
Absolutely, absolutely. Now the thing is about
everything
it,
is perfectly executed. It's flawless.
The puzzles are challenging, but they're
still accessible.
But they're not like, oh, this is stupidly easy. Like it actually makes you feel like a legend working stuff out. Well, I feel like that anyway because I love myself.
There's a lot of moments like that though, where like not only do you feel like a legend, like working at the puzzles, but there's moments where it's slowing down and there's these big epic action sequences that at the end of it you're like, fuck, I'm a badass. That was so cool. It's just it's one of those games that just it makes you feel great playing it. It's super enjoyable. Yeah, the fact that you're sharing it with a friend as well.
What we should do, that we probably should have done to set up this whole thing, is just a quick explanation of the game. So the premise is there's 2 female characters, and they are writers, and they both want to get their work published, and they get a promise from this company to come in, and they're going to do this process, and they're going to help them get their work published. They get put into this machine, which I think is kind of like the best to describe it, like in Animus from Assassin's Creed. And they go into it, and there's a bit of an issue. They get stuck in this machine, and then they're living out their stories. One is a fantasy writer, and one is a sci-fi writer. So you're living out their story. So each individual character will tell, oh, this is, I know what happens here because I wrote this and blah, blah, blah. And it goes through those motions, so on and so forth. We haven't finished it yet, so I don't know. I won't be able to spoil how it actually resolves. But as you can see at the moment, this is like the sci-fi side of things. And if I can skip ahead and find
what I was saying to while he tries to find some other bits, what I was saying to Luke when we did the last stream is that it is a totally unique experience, but at the same time it manages to be a homage to gaming as a whole, right?
Yeah,
like
there's a lot of
so many Easter eggs. There's parts in like the sci-fi where it turns into a like a side scroller, like old retro style game. It really, if you're just a fan of gaming as a whole, you will enjoy this game. That's, I think, the easiest way I can sell you on it. It doesn't matter what type of game you like, maybe except for sport games, but we haven't finished it yet, so who knows, there may be some sport elements in there, but outside of that, it's got little bits of everything.
There are some particular elements in the game, and one that I think they probably didn't think through all too well is in this fantasy section. I'm skipping ahead.
I think they did think it through, and they knew that there'd be people like us playing it.
So there's this section where you've got to wear a particular coloured hat and draw over the picture. Now there's a picture on the back wall that gives you an indication of what colour needs to be where, right? But then directly after this section, the game just goes and gives you a blank canvas and all of the different colours to draw whatever you want. And look, just have a look at what Michael and I did.
I think
the colour of the hat is the colour of the flower.
Yeah, but
they wanted people to express their creativity.
Yeah, I think it's just to muck around.
Oh yeah, people will probably make some fucking Mona Lisa shit in here.
Yeah.
Post it online. Meanwhile, we're just doing fucking cock and balls.
Oh, quick, let's make a big dig.
Oh, you haven't started doing that already?
I'm erasing. I was gonna. All right. I'll do the shape. You do the veins. Is there a purple? You get the purple hat.
This went down real quick too.
Yeah, and the veins. Yeah.
And the veins.
Wow.
Why did you make the shaft red?
Okay, you do the head on there.
Yeah.
Why not? What's wrong with the shaft?
I just
being
want
red?
to say, how perfect is my head?
Vein it up. I'm going to put a couple of complimentary blue veins in. We are such children. Okay, now
We are. If you want to go see the rest and find out how that dick turns out, go and watch the stream. It's about 2.5 hours in. You'll find it.
The sheer joy that you two had while you were doing that.
yellow spurting out of the head that I had later.
Yeah, there's quite a few details, but we'll sell the stream. Go and watch it.
Go watch the stream, yeah. Just go check out the game, though. Seriously, it is
Split
amazing.
Fiction is fantastic. We've not finished it yet, but so far I cannot recommend it anymore. It's so good.
Madago's asking when the finale stream is. That'll just come down to when we can tee up the... It'll be soon. I know we're both itching to keep going.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the Discord. We'll generally give as much of a heads up as we can on there, but we'll see.
Heads up.
Keep an eye on the Discord. Follow the Twitter channel. We'll release all the info we can.
I usually post the streams on there.
Snoogs runs our Twitter channel too. So if you're on X, sorry, it's X now.
No, it's fucking Twitter.
It's Twitter.
Old habits die hard. Stupid names die even faster.
I literally stopped using it when I went to X.
Yeah, it's garbage, but I'm still
garbage.
there for
it's a hot mess, but it's there to be used.
All right. Anyone that's watching, though, don't forget to click the like button, please. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. All right, what's next, guys?
Last of Us Part 2 controller.
Oh, this lovely design. What do you think of it?
I haven't seen this.
Have a look. Is there a bigger picture of it? Oh, let's watch the video.
You gonna mute it or?
I don't think there's any music in it.
Oh, there is fucking...
It's Gustav's music.
Yeah, it is Gustavo's music.
We'll just talk over it a bit.
Yeah.
So of course this is the good old PS5 controller being released in.
Yeah. Okay. It's
sort of looking at it. It's.
I was about to say.
Really.
I think they could have done a lot better, to be honest.
Absolutely.
You know what, Grim? Answer me this, Grim. Is that $135 all right?
No. No, not at all.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. I mean, like for a game like that is so creative and so visionary, it's just bland.
Why is that just white?
I don't know.
Far out. Like, I feel like they just could have screen printed it with a picture of like Ellie's tattoo or something, and it would have been a better idea.
Yes, the tattoo like that. That would look amazing put in there somewhere. But yeah, look, you know what? They re-released another batch of them today. I believe through EB Games, but the first release on the EB Games website lasted 2 minutes, and 4 minutes later, they were on eBay for $200 plus.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Which is just shows you the level that things are happening at the moment.
Can I ask, like, how do you have any ideas how that can be stamped out? Because that seems to be a thing that's happening with consoles.
Stop selling
how do they do it?
When you've got a limited edition, hard to find product, do not sell them online. Simple.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop them. The serious people are just going to go into store. Like, do they at least have
serious people is a very small amount of them.
Do they do that currently?
What?
It's limited to one per person, or you can just buy as many as you want.
This was limited to one per person online.
Yeah, but you can just.
But the fact is, in 5 minutes, I can make 10 different accounts.
Yeah.
And then just bot buy everything.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is limit it to brick and mortar and one per person, and it makes it harder. Because then that means the fucking basement dwellers have to go outside to do this sort of bullshit.
Yeah. Either that, or fuck off pre-orders altogether.
There shouldn't be pre-orders. There shouldn't be pre-orders.
If you want it, get to the store first, and then you can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because there should be that hype, if, you know, like where people are lining up for something special.
You know
I feel like that's
is?
the thing that's gone these days.
They don't fucking care because they're being sold.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah,
that's the problem. They don't care.
I think that's you hit the nail on the head there. That's the root of it.
That's the Last of Us Part 2 controller. I don't think it's that great, really.
I think the fact that you're not itching to buy one says everything. Like, it's your favorite game. You froth over anything The Last of Us, and if you're saying,
if it was a Last of Us Part 2 Xbox controller, maybe I would.
Yeah, probably.
I don't like the, and I don't play.
It looked good on your shelf in the background, like just on display.
I don't know, but $130 for a controller to just sit on the back shelf. I'd rather spend that money on a statue, which I have done.
To sit on the shelf.
Yeah, I might have done that today.
More impressive, yeah.
The clicker.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's very cool.
That was a present. That's mad. And I've got Joel up there, and I've got Ellie. I've even got Nathan Drake. But anyway,
I'm hoping sometime soon back here where my giant skeleton is, that will be where I put my collector shelf.
The skeleton needs a cock. That's what it needs. Just go stand under it, will you?
Giant.
He's so massive. He's 9 foot tall.
We'll make him.
He doesn't even
huge.
Okay.
Yeah. The skeleton had one. Well, yeah, he did once upon a time.
I'll buy another one and just sketch up his thigh bone and just attach it in the middle.
Madago saying, so no Last of Us Part 3. Part 2 ended okay, so it wasn't needed. No, I'm glad. I'm happy for them to not make Part 3. Part 3 is not needed. It just what do you call it? Like, quit while you're ahead. It's done. Do some new IPs, which they're doing. They're doing that sci-fi looking one. Yeah. That's great. All right, what's next?
Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
Yeah, okay.
So in our little joint thing, there's a collector's edition trailer, because the release date trailer is 10 minutes long.
Oh yeah, I watched all of that though.
I did. I have watched it numerous times. Everything about this, except for the complete and utter weird and wonderful thing that is uniquely Hideo, or Hideo. This is what AAA gaming is to me. Is this absolutely gorgeous, models that they've used in this game. It looks fantastic, and I already know the gameplay from Death Stranding. The fact that this seems to be taking place on another continent, to then go back and reconnect that part of the world, it's got me signed up, and I may have bought the special edition today.
Oh, did you? Pre-ordered.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which one?
That one.
How much is that one?
$369.
Fuck, I hope your wife's not watching the show.
She was there when I bought it, and was like, she's like, you're kidding me. I'm like, well, the game's 120, so I didn't pay that much for the extras.
120.
Way to justify it, yeah.
125 for the game. And I get 48 hours.
I got a confession to make. I never played Death Stranding.
You know what? I don't hold that against anyone.
Yeah, if you watched my review, you know that I would not blame you, because I was like, this game is like the greatest game ever, but I don't recommend you play it because it's weird.
Yeah, it is. I have played it on I finished it on the PS4. I have finished it numerous times on the 5, and I've now finished it on PC. I'm on my second playthrough on PC, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to make it even worse. I bought it for the PS4, but I never played it.
Well, look, if you ever have the inkling to do it, I've got it on my Steam list, so you can give it a try on there.
I'm keen to try it, but every time I'm like, want to get into it, something else comes up, and
it's
I
one
feel
of
like
those...
it's something I need to invest and dedicate some time to.
Yeah, it is. It's.
Need to bring you Vegemite.
Oh yes!
Bring the Vegemite.
Bring the Vegemite in. Oh, guys, so we never really mentioned it, but we've got a stream goal.
What's going on here?
15 super chats. We should have mentioned this earlier. It was written on the starting soon. 15.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm fucking explaining it, Pat. Listen.
All right. Tell me.
15 super chats.
Bigger.
And one of us needs to eat not a tablespoon. Is it a tablespoon or a teaspoon?
She's giving me this. Look at this. What she's giving me.
That's a tablespoon, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one.
No, this is a dessert spoon.
Tablespoon, dessert spoon. So
15 super chats. It's fine. We're at 0 anyway.
No.
And one of us has to eat a spoonful of Vegemite.
Is that it? That's it. I'm good.
Thanks, Tara.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tara.
They said thank you, Tara. I'm indifferent to the situation at the moment.
They should make you do it with Promite.
No.
Just
Promite. No. Shut up.
Even worse. Spacey straight in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Spacey.
And it begins.
Since Spacey's
Giddy up.
we're happy little
Snoogs, just so you know, there is a spinny wheel. So if we hit the 15 super chats, Luke will trigger that and it'll determine which one of us has to do it. So you may not have to do it.
Yeah, so we've got this wheel here. And it's going to be one of us that has to do it.
One of us.
That's right.
We'll do 15 super chats first. That's probably not even going to happen. So
yeah, that's right. And
Would you like that?
We're not
just to give everyone an idea of the Vegemite consumption in this house, and I must admit it is me.
Yeah.
That's my Vegemite jar.
Oh wow! You got a tub.
A tub.
I got a big jar.
Thank you, Spaceys. Thank you, Madaga.
Is that a new jar or an old jar? How full is it? Mine's almost empty.
Does it matter?
This is
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
3/4.
It's got a bit in it.
Oh yeah.
I got mine.
There's still got a bit left.
We're good to go.
I got a fucking teaspoon though, bro. All right, we all need to vote for Snoogs.
If I hold it close to the camera, it looks bigger. My spoon's huge.
Yeah,
It's big as my head.
Can I do this?
So
like,
yeah, that works. Yeah, ours is massive too, Snoogs. Don't worry about it.
There, I'm holding it.
This is because I bought the special edition today, isn't it?
Yeah. She's getting her
That's
revenge.
probably why she's assisting us.
Yeah.
Oh, 18 has got another star, I think.
Yeah. So if you do want to see one of us struggle through a tablespoon worth of Vegemite,
so
we need 13
chat
more
away.
super chats.
So I also put up in the.
Oh, here it goes.
Radicus_USM super chatted $5.
Thank you, Radicus. Thank you, Spaceys. Thank you. Who was the other one? Was it Madago? Madago again.
18's just done one as well.
I'm not thinking 18 because he's about to do
87 super chatted $1.
12 $1 ones. So I'm not thanking him. Here we go.
God, there he goes. In our shared thing as well, there's also a whole lot of yeah. Whole lot of stills from Death Stranding as well that I added in there. If you wanted to have a look, just sort of give you a bit of an idea of one, the craziness, but two, the quality of what this game, is going to look like.
See, that part appeals to me a lot about Death Stranding because I see all the Madago's joining in too. I see all the artwork and the character and creature design thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is this game about? Like
It's so weird.
It looks so weird, but so awesome at the same time.
Yeah, it deals with connections. It deals with loss. It deals with, what does the future hold? What can you as a person change and influence? It's got so many different layers and so many different ways to take the story.
Yeah.
That each time I play it, I find new things, and I sort of take on board a little bit more of what's actually going on, but I still can't explain it to you in a way that one makes you want to play the game and two makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but all I can say is it's one of the best games that I tell you have to play, but can't tell you why.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I get that. It's on my list of things like I have to play, but I feel like I need to be ready to play it.
Maybe one day when Fortnite's down next, you can play it.
Yeah.
All right.
I reckon once you get into it and you do the first mission where you have to take a body to be disposed of, once you've done that, you'll be in. You'll be hook, line, and sinker in, and away you go. You won't put it down.
Just so you know, we're halfway through the
it's getting there.
The challenge right now. Did you turn the alert off?
I did, because so we can.
Spacey's is booing you.
All right, you can interrupt the fuck out of the show. I'll turn it back on.
Interrupt.
All right. Okay, so there is a new Silent Hill game. Did anyone know this was coming?
I only know this because you mentioned it to me the other day when
I watched the reveal. I don't know what it's about, though. I don't understand
it. It's all in Japanese. Let's have a quick look at it.
There is one with subtitles.
Not this one. I think she said Silent Hill just then. F.
Whatever you did to the audio is not working for me now.
That's broken.
My fault.
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
Run, bitch, run.
ひなこ、いつまでここにいる気なの？
Well, that's the thing. Like, is the game going to be in Japanese with captions, or is it going to be?
I don't mind if it is.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, no, that's something like I watch movies that aren't in English, so playing the game in
I
English
can't stand it because I'm reading the subtitles. I'm like, this must be intense, but I don't know what's going on because I'm reading what's being said. I'm not fucking looking. I can't read subtitles and pay attention to what's going on at the same time. Can you? Is that what happens? Is that what you do?
No, I can do both.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is that what you do? You read and watch at the same time? I can't do that.
Yeah. But like, I feel like with a game, it'll be a little bit different because when you're in those moments, there's not going to be dialogue distracting. You know, with a movie, it's like simultaneous. But with a game,
cutscenes, I'm like
cutscenes. Yeah, but the main gameplay elements, you'll be focused on the game.
Because like my luck, I'll be reading the subtitles and it's like, do you like the look of my nipple that I just quickly showed you? And I'm like, what? I missed it. What?
I gotta say, like, Silent Hill.
And you're like the subtitles would cover it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But yeah,
Silent Hill is one of those franchises that I think just gets horror. Like,
it does.
Every game has this really unique.
It wants to give the poor girl a broken accent.
But oh my God. Silent Hill has this really unique, like visceral kind of visual to it. Like this, it's hard to explain, but
isn't this a multiplayer game?
Oh, is it?
Let me read this.
I think you'll find it is.
How would that work? Like
that's
co-op
the bit that I'm not sure. No, I think it's like an
online multiplayer.
Yeah,
like
kind of like
same map.
What is it? Resident Evil Reverse was.
I think you're talking out your asshole, Patrick.
I heard somewhere. I haven't read into it enough.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
No.
As with all Silent Hill games from this point on, it'll be a twisted tale where Hinako has to solve puzzles and battle monsters. We only got a brief glimpse of gameplay in the trailer, and it does look like it'll be third person with a melee focus. We got a good look at some of the monsters as well as the trippy world that this game is going to portray, and it does look absolutely gruesome in the best way possible. However, there is nothing to be said about any online focus. Pat, you're a fucking idiot. Oh. Bro, you might want to contact pressstart.com and say, take that last line down.
Take that down.
It's obviously very specific.
It's very oddly specific.
I hate to meet this Pat bloke.
Pat, Press Start are getting
like,
very
Pat, and then you
professional.
look at the editor notes, and it's like at Snoogs. just a bit confused. This is Snoogavision.
Yeah.
I've not seen anything at all that suggests that, but whatever. It's cool. It's cool.
But yeah, like I said, I just love everything about Silent Hill. It's like, for me, like the video game equivalent of Clive Barker's stories. I can't quite put a pin in exactly what it is, but he has a way with words like Silent Hill has a way with visuals and stuff that just, I feel it just, it gets me in a good way. You know what I mean? Like it's different.
No, I'm
it's
confused.
unsettling.
Please explain.
It's
all right. That's all we've got time for. Moving on to the next thing that we're going to talk about.
Why did you marry him then? With Clive Barker?
Why did you marry him then? I like it. I like it. It's the kind of childish bullshit I subscribe to.
Nice.
Right. Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch.
Yes.
There might be a price suggestion. Do you want to know what people are saying it might cost?
Yep.
In a new report by Bloomberg,
Wait, before you go, how much was the original one?
$550.
Okay.
Was it when it first came out? Was it
$549?
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like that's accurate. Maybe Spaceys can help me out if he doesn't want to
He's
fucking
already
just
said 650.
he just fucking jump on the gun. What was the original? The original. I'm pretty sure it was $549, not $650. No. Let's just go with the fact that I'm fucking right about everything. Okay. In a new report by Bloomberg, analysts who are regularly in contact with Nintendo and its hardware/software partners are expecting the Nintendo Switch to carry a price tag of $650 to $795 Australian. Is that too much?
650 to 7.
Somewhere
like to
between
800.
six. It's a guesstimate at the moment. So 650, between 650 and 800.
Yep.
That's probably where I think it was going to land.
I think it's fucking reasonable. It's got to be pretty powerful. It's got to be up there with a. Well, I mean, saying that, the ROG Allies are like, what are they? $1,200.
Yeah.
$1,200, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely reasonable.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
You got to remember that the PlayStation now costs $1,200. No,
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously,
Exactly.
a proper gamer, are you going to buy the normal PlayStation? Are you going to get the Pro? Like if you were starting from now and you're like, I want to get into gaming, I want it. You're going to get the PS5 Pro. It's $1,200.
Yeah.
And for the next generation of handhelds, it's going to be, say, $800. I think that's reasonable.
It's like looking at the other handhelds, like your Ally and your Steam Deck and all that kind of stuff. They're all over 1,000, right? They're $1,100-$1,200.
I don't know. Is this? I don't think the Steam Deck is.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Steam
it
Deck's,
is.
I think, around 900
I
for
feel like
the plug-in basement model.
Is that?
Yeah. But anyway, they're up there.
It's about 1,000.
Yeah.
So if Nintendo comes in a couple of $100 under with Nintendo's name and its unique offering,
Well,
I think that's good.
Madago's put a good point there. It depends on the specs and if there's going to be more third-party support than there was on the original Switch.
I think the third-party thing's the big thing there. You raise a good point. Like, with Nintendo's stuff, it's going to work great with their products.
Nintendo aren't going to do third-party support. They're going to sell that thing based on their first-party games because you can't play them anywhere else. You can illegally emulate them and all that sort of garbage. But where are you going to play a Mario game other than on a Nintendo system? Nowhere. And you can't deny the Nintendo IPs are fucking good. Thank you, A10.
Thank you,
A10. Super chatted
Radicus
$1.
got a star. Radicus is a star.
That's the thing with Nintendo, right? They've got that unique corner of the market. And what Nintendo offer isn't anything like what Xbox and PlayStation's like. It's very different. It's very good,
I bought a Nintendo Switch, the original one, when Super Mario Odyssey came out, and I will probably do the same thing with the Nintendo Switch 2. Whenever their fantastic new big 3D Super Mario game comes out, I'll probably buy one because I can't play it anywhere else.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
Sorry, I got distracted by the chat.
I kind of hate myself for that, but whatever. What do we look?
Radicus is like, fuck, Nintendo won something, but won the number, and 18 is not a spelling match.
18 gets a bonus.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Yeah.
But
that's the kind of arsehole thing I would say.
Yeah, 100%.
So I reward that.
But back on topic, I get what you're saying, and I totally agree. It's I think we've spoken about this in other weeks, where for gamers our age, Nintendo is so synonymous with gaming itself. It's almost like a collector's thing. They release something new, and you're like, oh, I've just got to have it, even if I don't play it. I just want it.
Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, those are the games that I'll buy it for.
Yeah.
Because I can't play them anywhere else, so I'm kind of forced to. And then the fun side effect to that is that I can take it away with me on holidays.
Yeah, I must admit, I don't play the Switch much, but if I go away for work, it comes with me.
Yes,
that's what I take with me. So,
anyway. I think. I mean, I'm not happy that it's more expensive than the current one, but
everything's more expensive though. It's just
everything is going up. You can't really hold that against them, and it's going to be a more powerful system. It's everything. In 25 years, Nintendo Switch is going to be $2,500. PCs are going to be 10,000. PlayStations are going to be $4,000. Whatever. That's how it goes. Right.
A10's asked, is the new Xbox console / PC a real thing coming 2027?
All right, moving on to that. Are you talking about this thing? Whoa! Kaisercade.
Kaisercade super chat.
Oh, thank you, Kaiser.
Yummy.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
We're only
the
at 10 of the 15 required, so no yummy
the
yet.
Xbox branded handheld is apparently coming this year.
Stop it, bro.
Kaisercade super chatted $2.
Could have written something
Yummy.
different.
If he just keeps doing that.
Oh, that's fine. All right. So we've got a possible Xbox handheld console that's coming. This is just a mock-up. Essentially, the idea behind this Xbox handheld, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it because at this point in time, there's nothing announced. But essentially what I believe they're going to do is they're going to, and I've read this in multiple places and I agree with it. It's not my idea, but I agree with it. Someone like ASUS is going to partner with Xbox. ASUS is just probably the most likely candidate. And ASUS will make basically a handheld.
Super chatted $2.99.
Thank you, Badago. Is basically a ROG Ally, but it will be modified with a Xbox aesthetic with an Xbox home button. Thank you, A10.
8 and 87 super chatted $1.
Thank you, A10.
And it'll run a
Kaiser Kate super chatted $1.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Thank you, Kaiser. It will run a modified operating system that will simplify the handheld experience and make it all Xboxified. That's what I think will happen. And I reckon it'll probably be about $1,000.
Essentially, it's a ROG Ally with an Xbox sticker on it.
Yeah,
that's kind of.
They'll go an extra step. Now they'll go an extra step.
Yeah.
They'll make a new OS, but it'll be basically what you've suggested.
The stuff that I read was that it was just going to be a Windows-based OS. So it's just going to be a Windows portable style. Yeah, with a skin.
Yeah.
And essentially just so that it can run the Game Pass.
Kaiser Cade super chatted $2.
Yep.
Edict be ouch.
Oh, that's 15.
All right, that is 15.
Shit.
All right, well, we need to work out who has to do it. All right, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that. We'll come to that. We'll come to that in last words, won't we? All right.
Yeah, can we just get the... I don't want this hanging over my head for the rest of the show. Can we just do the wheel now and work out
who's doing it now?
Let's find out.
Oh my God, that's still going.
Spaces.
Since Spaces super chatted $2.69. It puts a rose on every cheek.
It sure does.
Do you want us to spin it now? Do you want to know who has to do it now, or do you want to wait till the last words?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to everyone in the chat.
In the chat.
Let us know.
All right.
I think what Tim was talking about, sorry, just back on that Xbox thing, was that, I don't know if you've seen the TikTok, but it's the guy talking about the next Xbox is going to be essentially just a PC, and how it's not, they're trying to end the console war. Have you seen that?
I think
about the
I
Steam
have.
connection and everything.
Yeah, and it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, but that comes up before every console refresh or generational swap or anything. Everyone's going to stop. The console generations are going to stop. People are going to stop buying consoles.
Well, I don't think it's. I think it's like.
Can you stop fucking picking that thing on your cheek? You're going to make it bleed.
No, I want it. Let me know.
Make it bleed. Do it.
Michael's going to get in the car and fucking zoom to your house so he can lick it.
It's been a stressful day. It's helping.
You look like a fucking junkie. Sores on your face, scratching the shit out of yourself. All right, your mum is an Xbox.
Yeah. Snoogs Mole is an Xbox. Yep.
Snoogs Mole is an Xbox. And Spacies for a bonus entry.
I think we've worked out the key is just to be a really mean cunt in the chat, and Luke will give you a vote.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah.
It
appeals to Luke.
It does. All right. What else have we got?
We have the Ubisoft fire sale. Did you guys hear about this exciting thing?
No. Do we have anything on that, or are you just telling us about it?
No. We're just I just wanted to get into this because
is this where it's been shopped around?
Yeah. So apparently, a small investor from he's a CEO of AJ Investments, is Juraj Krupa, has claimed that Ubisoft has horribly mismanaged. It's horribly mismanaged all over. It wants a clear roadmap for recovery and the senior team to address declining shareholder value, lackluster operation. Yeah, that one. Operational execution and failure to adapt effectively to market trends. Apparently, Ubisoft has been doing a few different things behind the scenes without actually involving their investors and, being very open about it. But there has also been apparent discussions between Ubisoft with Microsoft, EA, Sony were in there, Nacon and Tencent were all in there to actually go and buy Ubisoft IPs. So Ubisoft have an absolute good. When you actually get into it, the amount of things that Ubisoft has the intellectual property for is huge. Most of the time we think of Assassin's Creed or Skull and Bones because that was just a recent failure.
The only thing with Assassin's Creed because they release a game every fucking year, and that's all they're pumping out.
And they sit on all of their awesome shit.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening. This Krupa is apparently going to be protesting outside the Paris headquarters of Ubisoft for more of what's going on and wants more open communication with the powers that be. So I don't think we'll hear anything more about it. We might get a few photos in the coming weeks of Krupa's little protest. But I wanted to ask you guys and anyone in the chat. I put it in the Discord. It didn't get much traction with it. But if you were to have another developer buy or be given a Ubisoft IP, what would it be and who would be developing it?
For me, Splinter Cell, Naughty Dog.
Yep.
Or Rockstar.
Beautiful one.
That's all Rockstar.
But I've just quickly Googled Ubisoft franchises. These are the IPs that Ubisoft own.
I was amazed when I went through this the other day.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Call of Juarez. Oh my god, amazing games. Where are they? Driver. They have
That's the one I'm looking at.
They delisted the most recent Driver game, which is probably one of the best Driver games that they've made.
Driver was fantastic.
The original on the PS1 was great, but the Xbox 360 version was awesome too. But they've delisted it. You
I
can't
didn't
get
play
it
the
anymore.
360 one. I just think of that PS1 version. That was a ripper game.
The Tom Clancy games. Ghost Recon. Why haven't we got a new Ghost Recon game? Why haven't we got a new Rainbow Six? I know there's a little bit something to that, but it's still fuck all. The Trials series. We've had nothing in a long time. They've forgotten Trials. That was a big one. Watch Dogs. They've actually absolutely asked that game. Assassin's Creed. They've beaten to the fucking pulp. We've got the Rayman games. Where's another one? The Crew, they killed those. They don't really make them anymore. Trackmania, Far Cry, they like. What else? Prince of Persia, they've recently done a platformer of that one. But there's so many on here that they could just go back to their old ways and survive. Yet these things aren't monetizable. You can, but it'd just be a mess to put microtransactions in them, and that's what they want to do. Yeah. Instead of just making a great game that turns a profit because people buy it, they want to make one game that lives for 20 years and just constantly feeds them money. Not every single game is going to be, I don't know, The Division, Destiny, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, all those sort of things. Not all games are going to work like that. Sometimes you got to just make games that are good and make money because they're good and they sell.
Yeah, so there's certain games that are monetizable. Like for instance, The Division. I think they've just released season 8 for The Division. For Division 2.
Where's Division 3, bro?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Where's number 3? They keep holding on and rehashing little parts of the old story.
It's probably cheaper to make DLC than it is to make a full new game.
But they're not even really adding DLC to it. It's no new areas. They're just throwing a new NPC into what's already there. You know, and people are still enjoying it, and I occasionally do still jump in and run around. I don't buy any of the new content for it, but you know, because Destiny's my multiplayer game, but you know, some of those games are monetizable, whereas a game like Assassin's Creed, the fact that we get an Assassin's Creed and you get a base game, you get a special edition, you get a gold edition, and then they've even got like a platinum edition now, which is a step above gold, which has got 2 confirmed DLCs and then 2 seasons worth of content and all this sort of stuff before the game even releases.
That's the mistake, is that they're trying to make money in the wrong place. Like, they're trying to make money by having a million different options and really expensive options. Whereas if they just tried to make money by making the fucking game amazing and selling it to people who never bought it in the past, and just bringing new customers in instead of just trying to gouge the ones they have. That's the problem with their model.
Yeah.
What do you think a customer is going to prefer? Having a great experience for a reasonable price in a brilliant game, or constantly fucking ass plowed with 4 or 5, 10 fists in the ass? I suppose that depends on the individual.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Sounds like a Saturday night.
I would much prefer that they made their money from more people rather than just charging me more.
Oh yeah, exactly. And 10 years ago, 8 years ago, Ubisoft could do no wrong. You know, when they were really firing, they could not do any wrong. But then the sort of that money hungry and those grubby tactics sort of started kicking in, where everything was overly monetized. And it's just gotten to the point where, you know, it looks, from the outside looking in, if you were to go and buy a, you know, $100 title that's already got 2 confirmed DLCs as part of the extra add-on to the story, you're kind of thinking, well, hold on a second, I'm paying $100 for an unfinished game. If I want the finished game, I've got to pay $150.
Yeah, and that's the sad thing about today, is that's the norm. And then when a game gets released, like Split Fiction, that's complete, doesn't have a special edition, it just has the game and it's in its entirety, we're blown away going, oh, this is game of the year. Now, this is just a normal game that isn't fucking fingering your asshole. Anyway,
so
that's enough of those assholes. Have we got anything else for new experiences, or are we moving on?
We got Grim. Do you want to let us know about the release date for Last of Us Season 2?
No. Luke's happy to take that one.
Yes. All right. So
I don't want to step on his toes here. Last of Us is a Luke thing.
All right. Well, hang on. Before we do that, all right. Well, what we can do, we've got that goal sorted. We'll put another one in. What do you want to do? I know this is just trying to fucking gouge more money out of people. Ubisoft.
Put the Ubisoft logo on the top corner.
Ubisoft here. All right.
You know what I really want? We were talking about Driver before. I'd love to see a game that's tailored to sim racing, because that's been a big thing. But don't make it racing. Make it that, you know, evading traffic and like trying to get to, you know, from the bank to a safe house kind of thing. So there's not a set track where you can just drive around and you got to get to a safe point. Police can chase you, like the old Need for Speed games as well, but make it like purely optimized for racing, road feel and stuff like that. Like is it iRacing, whatever they do? Because all the stuff that I know of anyway, that's optimized for that sim racing world is all racing focused. You know, I want the arcade racing experience with a sim rig.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about like Driver. I remember loving Driver. I want an arcade racing experience tailored to the modern sim rigs.
All right, well, stop looking at Ubisoft. They're not bringing it.
I know they're not, but
They're
that's
assholes.
I'm just throwing it out there to the universe. That's what I want.
I want good games that we enjoy.
You can play, was it Forza Horizon with the sim rig, and it actually does really well.
Does it?
Like,
In
I
my
know
opinion, Forza
kind
Horizon
of-
5 is the best arcade racing game out there.
Yeah, and pairs really well with the sim rig.
Like, you know, for me, racing on a track is kind of boring. I like that Need for Speed style where you're racing through busy roads, traffic,
Yeah,
you're dodging
Horizon.
cars. So yeah, stuff like that, or even like the old Burnout games where it's like just crazy, but yeah, there's a real sense of speed. Because I feel like a lot of modern races, you don't get that sense of speed that you used to get with old
I agree.
arcade racing.
Wrap it up, cunt.
No, that's it. I was just saying that while you were doing your other thing, so there wasn't like dead air. That's
Yeah,
all.
I finished that like an hour ago.
Oh,
All
shut
right,
up.
The Last of Us Season 2 is coming April 13. Did we not cover that last week? I feel like we did. Did I imagine that?
No, I think
No, it was
we
just
didn't have a release date.
Work it out.
It was coming.
We didn't have a release date last time, and there has been a new, like a
There's
final
a trailer, right?
trailer.
It's coming to HBO or some shit. We're getting some
you
new.
mentioned that.
What was
We're
it? Is it
getting
not
Max.
HBO?
WB
HBO
Max.
Max?
Yeah.
So
Well,
we got a
WB
new
Max.
trailer. We're not going to play the trailer, but we'll show some shots from it. You can go and check it out on YouTube, but we'll get smacked if we play it. But there's a new trailer. There's Bella Ramsey there pretending to be a character from The Last of Us. Then we've got... no, I'm only playing. I'm playing because there's a lot of hate flying around the internet about Bella Ramsey being Ellie, but I think she does a really good job. She doesn't look the part, which is what everyone is blowing up about. But if you just look at a screenshot of her, she's a bad choice. She's a bad choice. But if you watch the show, she actually acts quite well.
Yeah, it's almost like
She does it
it's a
actually
show, and
well.
acting is important. It's not
Yeah,
a
who would've
fucking
thought it?
graphic novel. Like,
I was just playing.
I know you are, but this pisses me off about fandom. If they want like these, they don't care about the acting and the talent behind it. They just look at what looks the same.
Yeah. If they're not
And you don't-
attractive and all that sort of stuff,
Yeah.
this is the stuff I've been reading. Just because they're not attractive to you doesn't mean that they're not fucking good in the role. And I agree
And
with
it's
that.
it's like when they talk about God of War, like, you know, they want people like Triple H, the wrestler, to take the lead.
Oh,
Because it looks the part. But it's like, have you seen Triple H in a movie? Like,
you can't
fucking
act for
hell.
shit.
No.
See,
like, I'd
with the
rather
last-
someone
with
that's...
The Last of Us, we've been spoiled though with Daddy Pascal. Like,
I don't see, even him. I don't think he looks.
No, he's nothing.
He doesn't look like Joel.
Joel is a Texas-born American Caucasian man. He's not Mexican. Or no, he doesn't look like South American, which is what Pedro looks like, and his brother. But they've changed it for the show because his brother Tommy, he's not fucking South American either. But it doesn't fucking matter because Joel's daughter isn't black either. But it all works. It's all pointless. But anyway, there's a lot of conjecture with The Last of Us show because what the creators have done has tried to make the show different to the game enough that people like me who have played the game to the shithouse still have something to be excited for because it's not the exact same shit. There's slight variations in the story, there's slight variations in the characters, and there's things that will make the gamers that know the story inside and out go, oh, wow, that's interesting. That's different. That's what they're doing. If you don't like that, don't fucking watch the show.
Also, we're hearing that season 2 is sponsored by Titleist.
Oh, shut up, Pat! They make golf balls, not clubs. Shut up. Oh, what's this guy's name? I like him. Do you know his name, Michael? I'm looking at you, bro. Do you recognise him?
Are you talking about the actor?
Yes.
Is that the dude from The Matrix?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. He was Cypher
Bad
in The
Boys.
Matrix.
Bad Boys and stuff. Yeah, I like that guy as an actor anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, he's good.
So yeah, look, go and check out the new trailer. It looks pretty cool. That frame's pretty shit. That one there is what I tried to show. Looks like he's Tommy's flame throwing.
Joe Pantoliano.
A bloater? Is that his name?
Yep.
I never knew that. I thought I did. That does not ring any bells. But anyway, Last of Us Season 2, April 13 on HBO Max. It's another streaming service you have to pay for.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Just like wait till the last episode drops and do the 7-day free trial and just binge the fuck out of it.
Yeah, that's going to be the way to do it. The way these streaming platforms are going.
I will pay for it for 8 weeks so I can watch all the episodes. I'm assuming there's going to be 8 episodes, but whatever. All right, let's go into PvP. Let's do that. Let's go back into some PvP. Yep. Let's do that now.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
All right, before we do the PvP, though, I think the crowd has spoken. I saw it twice. It is back to us. Why? What's the matter? Do you dickhead?
No, I just wasn't expecting it.
How long do you think that goes for?
I'll put it away. I thought it was going straight into the...
You've got a fucking pudgy fucking dick. Don't you pretend you're winding that up like it's on a fucking reel. Not that I've seen it. I've heard all about it. There wasn't much of a story to tell, though.
18. Told you to keep quiet.
All right, yeah. So we want to spin the wheel, I think is what most people wanted us to do, to find out who is doing the Vegemite.
Yep. It's going to be me, I know it.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's just get it over with.
All right, it's rolling.
How random is this? He's already set it up, hasn't he?
I'm blue.
I have set a favourite. You know what the funny thing is that we rolled this twice.
Why is it Gim Job, by the way?
It's a typo. I forgot the P.
Because there's 2 with Grim and there's one that's Gim Job that just happens to be the one it's landed on.
Yeah, I forgot the P. Sorry. We spun the wheel just testing it earlier before the show, and it landed on me twice. And Mike was like, "Damn, that means it's going to be more chance that it's going to be me." And it was.
Yeah.
All right. Oops! I pressed the wrong button. Go away.
No, re-roll.
Doesn't matter what that lands on. All right. No, you can do that in last words. All right. For now, we are doing versus.
If anyone's got any spare cash, get another like 15 done so I'm not doing it alone. Oh, it's only 5.
Yeah, I've set it for 5.
There's only 5. Come on, guys. Don't make me do this alone, please.
But you do realise what the goal is, don't you?
No.
Get another spin.
It's 2 spoons. Oh, shit.
2 spoons? It's not for us.
Nah, forget it. Put your money away. Don't worry about it. Stop.
You didn't realise, you dumbass.
No, I didn't. Shut up.
Can I super chat my own account?
No. Let's get to PvP.
Is that possible?
On, the audience is waiting. No.
All right, well, we're doing versus. Put your votes in.
That's
hilarious. The versus
super chatted $1.
The versus this week is Fortnite. So Snoogs and I both played a game of solos, and whoever finishes highest is the winner. So put your votes in. Is it Lucas or is it Snoogs that's going to win? Fucking if you give a shit. Who's going to win?
87 super chatted $1.
Fortnite.
I'm ignoring those. Kaz has voted Snoogs. A10's voted Luke.
A10's me, yes. All right, come on, everyone. Get your votes in. It's Fortnite, Radicus.
Guys,
playing Fortnite. Pay your fucking attention. Oh shit!
Spaces is also voted Luke. Madago's voted Luke. Radicus, Lukey Poo.
Lukey Poo, and
everyone's thinking Luke's going to go better in Fortnite.
The Wraithy gets an automatic me vote.
Yeah.
All
Poor
right.
guy, busy working.
Busy being a grown up. How dare he?
Yeah, that's it. He's got to work at work now. All right, guys, come on, get your votes in. I fucking stitched you up, Michael.
Yeah, fuck you. I started pumping that second one before I even realised you fucking changed it.
Come on, everyone, put your super chats in.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
for
you.
2 spoons.
That's not funny.
I
knew it was going to be
lobby
me.
to go. Oh yeah. Madago messaged me the other day saying that he's given his Xbox, I think, to his kid, and he bought a PlayStation, so he's got a brand new Fortnite account.
Super chatted $1.
Oh, we might get another win.
Yeah, he's got a bot lobby ready to rock and roll. Is that everyone's put in their votes?
I think everyone's voted, yeah.
All right, let's find out who wins between Lucas and Snoogs in a game of Fortnite. Let's go. G'day everyone and welcome to another episode of Versus Lucas vs Snoogs, and today we are playing Fortnite. It's another one we're revisiting. Snoogs, you're going first. I think that's... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a bot. He gets a bot for his first kill.
First kill is a bot. I'll take it.
Oh, there's another player. Don't get him, Pat. It's 2 bots.
2 fucking bots. Thankfully.
If you include you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I want your lobby. 60 players left. Oh, there's another one.
Come on.
This is rigged.
Shocking.
I am gonna get absolutely destroyed.
Oh, look at them going over there.
Oh, they're bots too. Pat, you're gonna win this. Because he's still rocking a pistol. Oh my god, Pat.
Oh no, it's shocking, isn't it? That's terrible. Let's go to flooded. Who's in here? Got more bots.
Grim's joined us. Come and fucking watch this fucking spectacle.
Is he kicked off in a bot lobby or something, is he?
100%.
I think I have. I think I may have.
There's still 42 left, though.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but the aim of the game is to finish the highest.
Yeah, but I mean, even when we play, our first handful of kills are generally...
Six bots. There were that many bots. The bots were fighting each other.
Okay, yeah, maybe not then.
There's some more around here somewhere. I don't know where they are.
Oh, there he is.
He's up in there. Doesn't even know I'm here. Look at that, eh?
What did he do? Oh. Wow.
Holy shit.
We got you some good loot, though.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, bot. That shotgun's better. It's a bit weaker, but it's auto fire. So that's good for just...
Shut up giving him tips. He doesn't need it. He's killing it.
So what happens if Pat wins a bot lobby and you somehow play safe and end up winning in your lobby? Do you go again?
Oh, well, that's never happened. And it's very unlikely.
You just jumped over more splash, Snoogs. Just by that bridge.
Cross that bridge when we get to it. Listen, I'll stop the fucking stream so you can't watch.
Pat doesn't play this much. Gotta give him
that's
a
the
little
idea.
That's the idea. Yeah. You know how many times I've suggested Destiny for a versus?
Yeah.
Sounds like more bot gunfire.
There is actually bots that fight in this part of the map.
That bot's fighting.
It's players. I don't know if they're bots. Oh, yeah, they're bots. Look how they're walking like that.
Yeah.
How you still got bots in the top 25? Pat, you're going to win.
Not with shots like this, I'm not.
No.
Look at them.
These are the ones that if you just stood there shooting, they wouldn't even react. They'd be too busy fighting each other.
Oh my god.
Here comes a real player.
Yep.
Maybe not a good one, but that's their bot. Kill it.
Oh, there's another. Oh my god. It is all bots.
Yeah, you can tell that's real because they started sprinting, but as I said, doesn't mean they're good. 15 left.
There's some 10-year-old crying now.
He's just been hit. Sniped.
Fucking get him!
There's the other real player in the lobby.
Oh, they're fucking shit. They're going in circles. How's your health going up? Oh, that's the... Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, God. It's the overshield.
Oh, it's sawed off.
Can I play on your account?
Yeah, I feel like you didn't plan ahead for this, did you? That he was going to get a bot lobby.
Nah, I should have gave him a practice round.
God. Fuck that. Stressing me out, and I got no stakes in this.
Good thing. Everywhere.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Oh, they got the medallion. Pat playing down the clock.
Yeah. Look at them all. They're all shooting each other.
They're all doing it for you.
He's made the top 10.
Oh, I'm fucked. Listen to that gunfight. Are there real players in this game other than Pat?
I have heard that you can get up to 90 bots in a lobby.
Oh my god.
Judging by what I've seen so far, you may have one of those lobbies. Shotgun at that range?
Yeah, I know.
You would have killed him.
They're not even attacking you yet.
How is that gunfire still going? What the fuck are
Because they're
they?
bots.
Because they're all there.
Yeah, but
it's because they're bots. None of the shots are landing.
Is my point. They're missing every single shot.
That's just hot versions of me, really.
Top 5.
Top 5. Oh, wow.
Wait for you to turn around. What a nice part.
Wow, that was
1v1.
different.
Oh, yeah. Top 2, 1v1. Reload those guns, Snoogs. Seen you shoot, you're going to need all the bullets you can get.
And then completely ignores your advice.
Well done. Hit the emote.
Ah! This is bullshit.
Against all odds, you won. What's your strategy going into this, Luke? Knowing
mate.
that Pat's just won?
No, Pat's just won in a bot lobby. I am going to have to get all the gear I can and then just fucking hide.
Okay.
But then I still need to win.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, I guess we have to do it again.
No pressure, no pressure. Although with that performance, I'll probably get another bot lobby.
All right, bombs away. $76. I'm liking this area.
This is where you need to get under his skin, Pat, and start trash talking. And
So you help Pat, and now you help Pat trash talk me.
it'd be entertaining because I know how you react.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh shit! It's a bot.
I think it's a bot.
Still shooting. Will we get the positive of the circle? No, I don't think so either, mate.
Player.
Another bot.
Fuck. Where's my bullets go?
We'll cut that out. The pressure's got to him. He's just shoot completely. His hands are shaking.
This is killing me. That was fucking terrible.
I like that new animation.
Yeah, it's good, eh?
How long before Fortnite have some omni movement?
Could you imagine the 10-year-old rage?
I'd be more worried about the 10-year-olds that adapts to us.
Master it.
Yeah. Definitely a conservative loadout. See what you're doing here.
Take his time, letting the game come to him.
Oh yeah, I'm also guessing he's preparing to, tank a bit of storm damage. 32 players left.
I couldn't work out how to use their little obstacle course, so I just broke it all down. Like, oh yeah,
have it. No one can.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm surprised I haven't been killed yet. Yeah, I am getting shit pulls from these chests.
Yeah, you've had decent luck with the storm, but pretty shit luck with the chest. Oh no, that makes up for it.
Yeah, have I got a bot lobby too? The amount of walls that are damaged. Because they do like a good old pickaxe.
18 left.
Doing well. Top 20?
Gunfire up here. Oh, that'd be on the island.
Oh yeah, I reckon that's the island.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can see. Right there.
14 left.
I don't think I've ever been in a match that's this quiet. Oh. Oh.
Take it. Do it.
Broke him. Oh, fuck. Ooh, fuck. Headbutted that.
Ooh, zip
line.
You're in the top 10. There's 9 left. Seven remaining.
Big rotation for the next circle.
Oh, yeah, he's on the island. Oh, shit!
Oh, that ended so quick.
Oh, no!
Didn't see that guy. All right, Snoogs, you win a fortnight again. All right, well, if you voted for Pat, you get entries this week. Shut up. Well done, Patrick.
Yeah, y'all.
18, shit talking me. Dickhead, you voted for me. What a dumbass. Oh, fuck. That was Punish. Hey, Punish. Snoogs gets a bot lobby, and I play the game all the time, so I get absolutely destroyed. Makes absolutely...
So, Ben, so just for anyone questioning at home, always join on somebody else. Never run your own lobbies.
So congratulations to everyone that did pick Snoogs. You guys get entries into the big giveaway. If you voted for me...
many. I think most people voted for you.
Yeah, well,
thinking that you'd have the advantage.
Yeah. If that's the case...
That was a mistake. Absolute mistake. All right. Congratulations to those who won. Congratulations, Pat. You're a fucking legend. Have another round.
Yes.
Well done.
However, during that, there was another goal. We're all doing 2 spoons of Vegemite.
I'm not alone.
Where did this come from? What?
You were
there was another goal that was added, and it was everyone does 2 spoons, and I think it was Kaiser.
Nice.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Yeah, Kaiser got us over the line.
I'm not alone.
You are not alone. All right. Now we're going to play AI Detective. All right. Where's the button for that? There it is.
Is this one of yours?
Here's one of mine.
Okay.
So fucking good luck. AI Detective is a game that we play where I'm going to show you an image that was created using an AI prompt. It will be a video game, TV show, or movie. Actually, I think I tell you this, don't I? It's a TV show. Give you a little hint. And you guys have to work out, can we play to not let Luke sing? It'll happen when it happens, but you can't stop it. It's like a freight train. We just don't know when it's due. All right, so yeah, I'm going to show the image. It's going to be a TV show, and your job is to put it in the chat before everybody else does. And if you are correct, you will win an entry into the big giveaway. Are you ready for the AI Detective?
Bring it.
All right, this is this week's AI Detective. There it is. Work it out. Do you know it? I've got what do you call it? Jerky stuck in my teeth.
Is that what you call it?
It's not jizz.
That's a strange name. I've never met anyone called Jerky before.
Okay, well, not as
Did 18 get it? Oh, I'm
tism as I thought. What do we got here? Who's the first person to answer? Which was A10, who said Gundam.
Yeah, boy.
It's correct. It is Gundam. It's guns
in a dam.
In a dam. It was an easy one this week. All right, I suppose we're not getting harder this week. I don't know how to play this game properly by creating shit that's slightly
You need to get
harder.
back into that like multi-level. Like
Yeah, but you all complain when I do that.
Nah, just do it. We're only doing one a week now, so go deep. Go deep.
All right, well,
Yes.
fuck, all right, you win. Who was it? A10.
Yeah, go Conan the Barbarian level.
Yeah. All right,
Never
A10
again.
gets that. Is that right? Is it A10 that got that?
It was A10, yeah. Well done, A10.
All right, congratulations. You fucked the game by getting it right too quickly.
You ruined everyone's fun.
Oh, fucking ruined it. Wait, let's just give a little bit of attention to the other answer. Gun rain.
You dumb bastard.
You just wanted to use the. You haven't actually had much chance to use the buzzer
I haven't.
tonight because I've been getting him.
Well, Michael, I'm looking at you, bro.
You dumb bastard. You dumb bastard.
Like how it cuts off for us at the same spot.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
You dumb bastard.
Because of the noise cancel, we don't hear the insult. So
yeah, it's fantastic. Just go for your life.
Keep hitting your buzzer, mate. It means nothing.
You dumb bastard.
Let me add it in there for you. You dumb bastard.
I know, we cut you off.
Cut it out again.
Excellent.
Okay, all right. Make A10 eat Vegemite. He already ate like 2 teaspoons of it.
He's
before
already
the show.
sent us videos
He's a
doing it.
fucking
Freak.
weirdo and does it normally. It's very strange. All right, what is next? We're going into the last words.
Yep.
Last word? Let's see. How's it going? Get me the fuck out of this chair. That's the last word.
Oh, that smells yeasty.
Mm.
That dead set smells like my underpants.
Remind me of an ex.
Does smell like your underpants. It's got that nice, like, salty beef.
All right, are we going to do it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Is
do it
that
now.
a sufficient a spoonful?
It's not exactly full though, is it?
I must call her. Everything reminds me of her.
How much have you got, Pat? I think we got about the same.
Yeah.
All right. All right, are we ready? Oh, Pat's gone.
Need a bit of cheese just to finish it off.
Oh, fucking dip it on your dick. Oh, oh, it's delicious and horrible.
Yep.
Oh,
So many times you see videos of people from the US going, I've got to try this Vegemite.
And they put
and
a
they
bit
get
on
a whole video. They get a big, massive spoon of it, and then it's great to watch.
Oh,
You're right. It's good and bad at the same time.
oh, I'm going to wake up at midnight tonight with the worst heartburn. That just burnt. Is Grim the only one that needs to do 2 spoons, I think? Is that
I think
what
so.
it was?
Yeah, I think.
No, I
sure
think
that's what it was.
no. I think the third goal was
yeah, it
we
was.
all do
It is.
2 spoons.
It is. It is. All right. I got another one. That's enough, right? It's got a little. What is that?
Show me your Snoogs is hiding his second spoon.
I think there's a little bit of butter on mine from the.
There you go.
From the knife. Hey, it just does it.
That's sufficient. I don't want to.
Should have done Nutella.
Just swap it out.
Needs more butter. Oh, it burns. It burns right here. Oh. And this is coming from someone that loves Vegemite. I've never had it in that much concentration.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
That's really Nutella they're doing. It's fucking not.
Grim's about to.
That's axle grease right there. I haven't even looked at Grim. Is he struggling?
He's something. He's something right there. He's all good. It's like it's just seeing how the Vegemite. How does the Vegemite go with the sheepdog?
He won't throw up because then the alcohol will come with it.
Watch it. There you go. Give it an old swoosh around. Get rid of it all.
Oh, the heartburn.
They actually go alright together.
Yeah.
Nah, that was touch and go for a minute there.
What you're enjoying is the fact that you can't taste Vegemite anymore.
I think that's exactly what it is. It just kept going.
Oh.
It sticks to your back teeth and everything. It's just.
He's dead.
Oh, he's done. Someone call an ambulance.
That was almost a problem.
I feel like it's in my moustache.
Oh.
It's weird. It's like you get that nice Vegemite flavor, but then it's just like Vegemite flavor. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I don't need that much.
Oh, fuck. I got stars just then.
My second spoonful felt a lot bigger than my first. I don't know if it was just because it was the second. But yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks Luke for organising that. That was great.
Yeah, you're welcome. What's the next? What's the next one going to be for the next show? Chili.
Yeah, I'm away that week.
Chili.
Chili, yeah.
We're doing chilies next time.
Like what? Like actual chilies? Like,
well, I'm thinking. What's that?
Like some sweet chili sauce.
No, not sweet chili
Just
sauce. What's that little bottle called?
Well, that's Frank's. Frank's Red Hot.
No. Tabasco. Those little Tabasco bottles. We got to chug it.
Chug it.
Chug it.
No fucking way.
That's next show. Tabasco. Yeah, I reckon.
That the super chat's gonna have to go up for that one.
All right, it can go up.
Because I know the fucking thing's gonna end on me again. We're gonna test it like 40 times before the show, and it'll be like Lucas, Snoogs, and we'll be on the live show, and it'll be Gim Job.
Let's have a look. Yeah, you'll have another 2 weeks off work. Oh yeah, I'll be crook. Yeah. Ooh.
Exactly.
We're using it up now. Using it up now.
No, that's just an example to show how it's just weighted to me doing these things.
We all did
It's
it.
rigged.
Shut up.
I agree,
We all
A10.
fucking did it. We all did it. No, it's not rigged. I don't think.
I don't think.
It's just a video.
Just always landed on me.
Oh, this would be funny if it...
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Should I do it one more time?
Go on.
Okay.
Go on. Let's see if we can go again. Oh, look, just back in time for it.
No.
If this is me again.
It's not rigged. I put all of our names on there 3 times each. I promise it's not rigged.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Come on, you piece of shit.
I feel like.
There, see?
Finally.
I told you, it's rigged to not land on me.
He's just switched from the video to the real fucking wheel there.
Yeah, I'm that tricky. All right. Far out.
Hopefully now that's like reset it. So next week next fortnight with the Tabasco, I'm done. You've landed on me like 3 or 4 times. Surely it won't land on me again.
We'll be right. All right. Can I show you guys some Instagram reels?
Yeah, as long as it's not like shit.
No, it's not shit.
Because that seems to be a constant theme with your Instagram.
I like shit.
There's either animals eating shit, people throwing shit.
No. There's no shit this week. I don't think. We'll see.
Anyone else drinking with us tonight? Let us know what you're drinking in the chat.
Yeah, tell us what you're drinking. All right, have a look at this. This one is funny. This video still pisses me off.
Confectionery company makes revels.
Capri?
Stop the clock. That is wrong. Take your time. What confectionery company makes revels?
The audio keeps cutting out again. Let me watch the live stream.
She said Capri. Try Mars. Let's see.
Cadbury. She said Cadbury. Mars. It's exactly what Fiona said. Well done. Mars. Okay. 11 now.
That doesn't work if you can't hear the audio. Look, if you did...
I got it on the live. Like I flicked over to the live.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. How dumb is that guy?
He just repeated what she said.
Absolutely. But after the woman next to him said Mars, and he goes, oh, okay, Capri? The answer was Mars. But what about this? I'm sure you've seen these videos, but these have to be fake. I want to believe that these are fake. Please tell me they're fake.
What's she doing?
Oh. The way I thought that was his thumbnail for a moment. Oh. Was he just feeding people?
Well, yeah, but look, the whole thing is disgusting.
Yeah.
There was one that said, did he just serve that guy food using the death plague fingers?
Yeah, it's like that finger.
Yeah.
I know. Don't put that shit in my mouth.
Oh, that's but there's so many of those videos. I don't know. Oh,
A10's off. Bye, A10.
See you, A10. Bye-bye.
Bye, buddy.
You know, thing about the, not having any shit videos?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
I may have...
Here's what I prepared earlier.
I may have not been truthful.
There's a classic prank where you heat up a Baby Ruth and people think it's dog shit. Well, I really have dog shit, and we're gonna see if it works on Tim. Okay, watch this shit. Hey, Tim. You want to try some of this? Over there. It's dog shit.
That ain't dog shit.
Eat it. Huh? That's dog shit.
Oh no.
That is dog shit!
Power spewing in the background. Oh. Fuck it.
It was dog shit.
We warned him. That's never going to be a super chat challenge, by the way.
Never. I got one more.
One more, yeah.
This is crazy. Look, the white bird is bad at stealing. Well. This is crazy. Look, the white bird is...
A bit of casual racism, love it. I love the fact that he didn't even say it. He just goes, well.
Oh, no.
Oh, thanks. Oh my God.
Thanks for that. They were good.
All right, what else we got for last words?
The shit one this week was actually pretty good. I'll give you that.
Oh, you like that? I got more.
No.
All right, one more shit one. Michael wants another shit one.
Oh no.
They're full lumped. Oh God. Someone was cooking popcorn. Thump. Oh shit. Literally.
Oh my God.
Yeah, fuck games. Just do shit clips all night. It's tempting.
Yeah. All right. I've got heaps more, but we'll save them. All right. Any other last words, guys?
No. Thank you for a good show, guys. Thank you.
Another shit video then.
Make sure you hit that sub button because there's lots of live videos and more shit videos apparently coming up.
Yeah. But thank you to everyone that watched. Thank you to everyone that contributed to the super chats because, you know, I felt like I needed to eat 2 teaspoons of Vegemite tonight. So thank you for that.
That was my Vegemite intake for the next month.
Yeah, I reckon. Like I said before, lots of butter, light spread.
Nah, lots of butter, lots of Vegemite. Not that much.
No. Light, thin spread. Are you a thick spread, Pat? You're like a...
No, I take everything in moderation.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly. No.
Spacey says,
I like to have it with really thick cheese when you're having a sandwich.
We talked a bit. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, sandwich.
Did you do this kind of crap on your first episode? Do you mean the first episode for 2025? The answer is yes. The first episode for for like ever?
Yes.
No, because it was an audio.
Also, yes.
It was an audio only show. First episode ever. No, it was only audio.
Was it really? Your first ever show was audio only?
Yeah, it was a podcast.
Oh.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things.
The very first episode of Aussie Gamers, it was. The Aussie Gamers podcast.
Yeah, right.
It was me and Rippermere. It was me and Jason. That was it.
Right.
But you know what? There is one thing that has stayed consistent from episode 1 all the way to now. Do you know what that is?
Is it What's That Sound?
Correct. And me.
Yes. Yeah.
It is. It's What's That Sound? What's That Sound is the longest running segment in Aussie Gamers versus slash AGExp history.
So you've been making sounds for, is it like 10 years?
That's longer than 10 years. We started in 2012.
2012, yeah.
Fuck. So you've been thinking of a new sound every fortnight for over 10 years?
Yes.
There might have been some.
Well, it used to be weekly. For the first,
Shit.
That's
crazy, bro.
When did we start the video show? That was 3-4 years ago. The rest of that was weekly. The show was weekly.
Wow.
It only went to fortnightly when it was turned into a video thing for YouTube, because it took a little bit longer to organize all the video elements. So we went to fortnightly.
That's crazy, dude. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Like, props to you.
2012.
That's mad.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea was devised in December of 2011, and the first show kicked off in, I want to say February, maybe 2012. I'm not sure, but that's why the handle on Twitter was it's as Aussie Gamers 12, because that was when it started.
Oh yeah, right.
2020. Your clock's wrong.
That's crazy.
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I haven't changed that in ages. That just automatically does whatever it does. I don't know.
Madago found you because of a headset review. See,
yeah. One of my videos.
Yeah, great. I think Luke should do, like, Luke does really good reviews of things. I think he should do them more often.
But yeah, well, I need things to review, and I need the time. That's the thing.
I know the time's hard, but I've always found your reviews like really educational and informative and like genuine.
Well, thank you.
So,
I appreciate
I think you should do them more.
All right.
And if we get more people like Madago in the chat, then even better.
Oh well, yeah, that could happen. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll look into that. Yeah, Spaceys. I met them first at Xbox Live event and was too scared to talk to them. Yeah, I've got a head that does not say, "Come and shake my hand. I'm a good bloke."
You got the dominant eyebrow thing.
It's a resting
isn't it?
face.
It's the dominant eyebrow thing is a physical trait that they associate with like narcissism.
Oh, massive narcissism.
I thought you were going.
Clearly, it's true.
Everybody I meet who I think is absolutely brilliant, I instantly think I'm better than them. I respect their brilliance, but I still think I'm better than them.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I cry at night because I realize I'm not. And then I manage to fool myself into believing that I am better than them the next day, and the cycle repeats again. And all the way to the end of the day where I cry myself to sleep.
Well, this got really deep.
Yeah. I think that might be the Vegemite.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to my head too.
Yeah. Fuck, how many years have I been listening? I don't know, Radicus, a long time, bro. So much that you're not a viewer. You're a dead set family member. But yeah. Look, Spaceys is a good lad. I'm glad to have met him. I'm glad to call him a friend as well.
The first time I met Spaceys was at the Fortress Sonic live event thing that we went to.
Yeah, that's right. It was like a...
It was very daunting for me being at a Sonic event with the Sin Spaceys there.
Not just a Sin Spaceys, because there's heaps of them.
It's the Sin Spaceys.
Yeah,
Dude knows his shit.
He does. He does.
He could have got up on that stage and taught the guys hosting the thing.
Oh, no. Sin Spaceys loves Sega games. He's fucking terrible at them. Have you seen him play?
I've watched some live streams.
He's garbage.
You gonna put up with that shit, Spaceys?
Yeah, well, he knows what to expect.
There's gonna be a fucking YouTube podcast war.
He knows what to expect from me. I'm a prick. Yeah, it's very hard to be friends with me. You have your moments. I'm sure you do. All right. Before I lose more friends, let's finish the show. That's your job, Pat.
That's it. I was opening it back up. I was actually trying to see if I could figure out when we switched over. when we switched over to video, but Yeah, there's a lot of videos on our channel.
Pat's in his little ADHD thing, like, I need this answer right now.
Yeah, I think that conversation was like 45 minutes ago, but it's got to be at least 4 years of the video show.
Something like that. It's been a while.
It's been a while, yeah. But yeah.
All
so
we know is
before
it's
that-
gotten heaps better in 2025. For what reason, I can't quite determine, but it's definitely far
it's
superior this year.
Because you joined, of course. That's what it is.
That's it.
Fucking
And on that
blind
note,
cunts.
that's all from us. See you for the next one. While you're still here, though, make sure you hit that like button. And if you haven't yet, also tickle the subscribe and the bell to be notified when a new video goes live. Links from all our socials in the description wherever you're watching or listening along. And as always, I have been Snoogs.
I'm Lucas.
And I'm Grim. Thank you.
See yous.
Love you guys.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
We've had a blast, we've sailed the sky. Laughs and cheers, now time to fly. See you in 2 weeks, same time, same place. With smiles and fun, we'll all embrace. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. Next week, we'll all captivate. Monday night or Friday lights, we'll be here to guide your flights. Mystery tales and wow so bold, stories new and stories old. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks we'll all captivate. So wave your hands and shout out loud. We're signing off but feeling proud. Join us soon for laughter's flare. The AGExp will be there. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks, we'll all captivate.
And we interrupt Snoogs' guitar playing for no special announcement whatsoever. Just to say hello to you guys. I can't hear the music.
Good evening.
I've got
Early
the music
birds.
muted on my end. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for all of those super chats, Madago, that are going to go towards one of us taking a shot of Tabasco. Michael and I picked up the Tabasco. Snoogs did not.
I actually picked up 2 because the first bottle I accidentally smashed.
Yeah, you smashed
So I had to
it.
go buy another one.
How did you do that?
You realised that doing Tabasco on a live show was fucking insane.
This was on the front of
And
the
smashed
shelf,
it and said, see you later.
and I was reaching for some seasoning behind it. And in my defense, I'd just gone back from the gym, and I was shaking, and my arms were sore. And I was lifting the seasoning over, and I clipped the top. And
Was it not in the cardboard box anymore? I thought the cardboard box would have protected it.
No,
You took it
still
out.
use it on her eggs.
Oh, okay. Mine's a brand spanker. I just opened it before to see if we could take off the pouring nib thing to make it pour a bit quicker, but it's all glass, so we can't do that. So it may take a while to get it out of the bottle. I
Just
love
Christmas
Tabasco.
with nothing in it.
I've never actually had it straight, and I usually just have a few drops.
I've had it in a shot before, but never just a shot.
Yeah, but even when it's put in a drink, it's usually only a couple of drops because it's pretty potent.
Yeah.
Right, anyway.
I have sriracha every day, which I like. But this one's more peppery.
Yeah, super hot.
Habanero.
Me, on the other hand, I'm a little bitch, so I don't think I've ever had Tabasco.
That's not true.
Wah, wah.
You're a big bitch.
Big bitch. There you go.
The big
Indeed.
big bitch. All right, so I played The Last of Us Part 2 today. That came out today. So I've got that to talk about. Butt chug for 100. Nah, it's going to be a lot more than 100. 108. So yeah, we got some good stuff to talk about tonight. The Switch 2 stuff. We'll talk about the Switch 2. I know there's been a little bit polarising between tight asses and fanboys. Oh, I thought that was going to be the corner then.
Yeah, it's been
But it was
close.
not. What's that screenshot tonight is, sorry, Versus is what's that screenshot tonight. Snoogs and I playing a what's that screenshot.
Oh, nice.
And yes, our super chat goal of 20 super chats is that shot of Tabasco.
Yeah.
If we supersede that, I'm going to do an extra 5 for the whole bottle.
You're going to do the whole bottle?
No, whoever has to do it.
I'll just get Triple O ready on my phone.
Well, I bought the Tabasco, so I may as well do it. If it's you, I'll do it with you. If it's me, you can pansy out of it.
I'll watch you.
And if it's Pat, if it comes up
cheer you on.
Pat,
It's you.
it's me. No, if it comes up Pat, we're both doing it.
Is it corner?
Madago 73 super chat $2.99.
Thanks, Madago.
Thank you again, Madago.
Was it a corner? I missed it.
I don't think it was. I think it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it comes
Oh,
up
we've got a couple
with
of things.
Huh?
Go. No, I was going to say we've got a couple of things in the chats. Madago with my Great Circle. That's my Great Circle pre-order blown. Oh, is that because of the super chats? I'm guessing.
Oh, what's the Great Circle? Is that the Indiana Jones?
Yeah, it's coming out on PlayStation
Oh, right.
soon.
It's not out yet.
I think it's end of this month. Yeah, end of this month it comes
And
out.
on the PC, 6 beers, 5 tacos, and now CC and cola in one hand.
Eightan's living his best life.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
He's
my
enjoying
God.
his Friday afternoon. What the hell? What happened? How did that just start fucking doing its stupid shit over your cables?
Oh, yeah. It was going before, so I think it must have gone back to charge and
Oh, I was doing it. Yeah, right. Okay.
doesn't do the whole house in a charge. Stupid thing.
Oh, because my house is so gigantic.
Oh, it's massive.
My fucking shoebox. I set the thing to do 3 passes and it manages. That's a lie. It doesn't even charge if I set it for 3 passes, but fucking something fucked up must have happened if I do 3 passes.
And Radicus has asked in here if anyone else has tried Adam Fall yet.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
I've less interest in Adam Fall than I had for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I'm keen to have a look at Adam Fall. Why are you so against it?
Oh, it just doesn't appeal to me.
That style of game, he hasn't really been that sort. The big open world RPG type thing.
It's not even open world though.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I am.
It's not open world.
I thought it was.
No, it's kind of like Sniper Elite. They're big open areas, but they're individual locations.
Yeah. That could be why, because it's made by the same people, I think.
Rebellion, yeah, that's right.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You can tell I'm distracted just watching this.
Yeah. Same. I've got nothing against it. I just have no interest in it. It might be a good game. People might might like it. I'm not saying don't play it. I probably won't.
Your thing. Fair enough.
Yeah. It looks like a bad version of games that I only already kind of enjoy. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I'm keen to at least give it a go.
Like, I mean, you take away that really fancy animation, slow-mo, and the X-ray sniping of Sniper Elite. You take that away, and that game's balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
That gimmick sells that game, and always has. When I first played the first Sniper Elite game, that sold me. I was like, that is sick. And it's kind of gotten a little bit tired because the rest of the game's a bit fucking shit.
It's only compared to Fallout because of the post
style, I think.
Bomb drop.
Yeah.
Apocalyptic kind of thing.
Yeah. That and good old what was it? South of Midnight.
Oh yeah, that's out.
Yes.
That
I'm excited for.
That had the reviews released today, so they all dropped today. It's
that's a game where I don't give a flying fuck what the reviews say. I'll play it.
Yeah. The reviews are fair to middling, I would say. There's
I think that game is going to be very subjective. It depends on the individual. You'll very easily hate it.
Yeah, apparently the only thing that people are not fans of is the enemy types, and therefore the fighting mechanics and whatnot gets a little bit repetitive throughout. There's not a great variation of it, but story, world, everything like that is pretty top notch from what I'm reading.
Yeah, I'll play it. If I don't like it, obviously that I won't continue with it. But it's a game I'll try.
Art style alone.
Yeah.
The art style makes me want to give it a crack.
Yeah.
Plus the whole story, like the Cajun story style, is it's up there with my favourites.
Everyone watching, share the show with people that you like and people you don't like. Let's get some people in here. Share the show.
If they mention your name in the chat, you can get a entry into the giveaway.
You can have fucking 5.
Ooh. Let me call my mum.
Hey, do it. It's an extra fuck. Oh, you don't get entries.
No, I don't. So call your mums.
To everyone in the chat's fucking glee that Michael does it. Oh, that was close.
That was close. I've shared on Goat Club again. Thanks, A10.
Yeah, I got an email. I'll quickly tell you a story before we start the show. I got an email from... have you ever heard... Did you ever watch Big Brother?
No.
For those that know Big Brother, there's two Big Brother players that are now doing a YouTube show. Tilly Whitfield and Marley... I don't remember Marley's last name. And I actually quite enjoyed both of them. They were quite funny and enjoyable to watch on the show. They're doing a YouTube show now. It's kind of a variety show. And I got an email from their what do you call it? Not publisher, their PR. Their PR sent an email to us, which I must have just deleted. It was just a bunch of, like, I thought it was spam. And they sent me another one yesterday, asking if we wanted to interview or have Marley on the show. And I replied back to them probably at about 2 o'clock this morning. And I said, I apologised for taking so long to reply. And I said, thank you very much for reaching out. But have you guys actually watched our show before? This is actually what I wrote. I said, have you actually watched any of our show? Because it's pretty rough and tumble. That was very close.
Yeah.
I said, it's very rough and tumble and Australian with the language and all that sort of stuff. And if you guys are all right with that, yeah, hell, I wouldn't mind having a chat with Marley. Like, I mean, I watched this guy when he was on Big Brother. I can't tell you when it was. It was a few years ago. Big Brother hasn't been on for a few years.
Let me go. What's his name?
Just write Marley from Big Brother. And Tilly Whitfield, I actually follow her on socials because she's a laugh. She's a lunatic. But they responded today saying, yeah, too late. They've already set their schedule. However, they'll get back to us if anything changes. We'll put us on the list of being interested. That was interesting.
Cool.
But yeah, I was
Big
like,
Brother
are you
2021.
sure? Are you sure you want to be part of this shit? Anyway, they seem keen. All right, let's start the show. See
Never
on the
seen
other
these
side
people
of...
before in my life.
Yeah.
Tilly Whitfield left temporary blinded and with scarring after attempting TikTok beauty hack.
Yeah, well, yeah, she's
There you
done
go.
some stupid shit. It's just that's her stick. Anyway, I'll see you on
Yeah,
the
we
other
know.
side of the intro.
It's Monday night. You know what that means? Turn on YouTube. And it's AGExp. From the indie gems to the triple A's, permadeath or auto save, Game Pass Epic. Library shared on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, or PC. It don't matter, we're all AGExp. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn, and every campaign. Through every map, every loadout screen. With the AGExp, the Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn and every campaign. Through every map, every loadout screen. We're the AGExp. The Aussie gamers are here. try. Let's get the show started. Hope you're not right. You're right. You're right.
419 of the AGExp show. I am your host, Lucas, and tonight I have Snoogs and Grimjob. Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Friday night fun.
It is Friday night special. Do you know what's so special about it? It's Friday night! And it's not Monday like we normally do, but I was busy on Monday. Actually, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, it was Snoogs. He was getting the backsack and crack wax.
You keep cutting in and out.
Yeah, there's something fucking playing up big time with the audio, but
Just on our end, I assume. Everyone else can hear him fine.
I think it is just on your end, which is
it's good. Don't have to hear as much.
I have absolutely no idea why
we're
plays
learning
up
to lip
like
read
that.
on the fly.
Anyway, it's
fine for 40 minutes beforehand. 30 seconds into the show, it starts.
It always happens, but anyway, the people watching us can hear fine, so I suppose that's the main thing. And most of the stuff I'm going to say, you guys probably don't want to hear anyway. Yeah, look at it, it's cutting out. That's so bizarre.
So
anyway,
if you ask us a question and we just blankly stare at you, it's because we didn't hear you. Yeah.
I'll know why. Oh well, whatever. I'll work it out once we get a break in the show and I can look into it. Welcome to everyone that's watching at the moment. Radicus, A10, Madago, can't see anyone else's name, but oh yeah, Human Grub's in there. Thank you very much.
Grub's in there.
Az is in there.
Hey Az, thank you very much for coming and watching us. There's a few people don't forget to don't watch.
Don't watch it.
What the fuck?
Just turn it off.
Don't forget was what I was trying to say. To click like for us. That would be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe if you haven't. All right, also, we've got a big giveaway for this year, so keep watching to earn entries for the big giveaway. It is a MetaQuest 3S VR headset for this year, and we are well into the year giving away entries into that one. So watch the show to work out how to earn entries. And let me give a shout out to our current members. You can click the join button on YouTube and support us month to month with a small fee of $3.99 or $4, whatever it is, because that's two completely different numbers that I've just said. And if you are one of those people, you get double entries for the big giveaway. So any entries that you earned throughout watching the show will be doubled if you are a member. And these people are members, and we say thank you extra special to these people in no particular order, except it is in an order on my sheet. Thank you very much to Madago, A10, Wraithy, The Bearded Aquarian, Michael, you're a legend, Sin Spacies, Azrael, Stewie's Retro Gaming, and Raticus. Thank you very much to all of those people for being members. We just got a super chat of $5 from Raticus.
Raticus_USM super chatted $5. Friday night is great night to do the show.
It is.
Oh,
that's why it's a special. Thanks for the super chat there. Now, also, there is a super chat goal tonight of 20 super chats of any value whatsoever. And if we get to that goal, then one of us, or all two of us, because Snoogs is a bitch, will be shotting some Tabasco sauce. I've got my shot glass here, ready to go.
I don't want to do this one.
Well, you're going to have to if it lands on you, mate. Okay? You're going to do it. You're not going to bitch out too, are you? Snoogs is bitched out by not going and getting. He doesn't have any.
I'm just putting it on record that I'm not excited about this one.
Okay, well, good. Lovely. Well,
and
hopefully...
I should probably have a vomit bucket ready just in case.
8 and 87 became a member. 8 and 87 celebrates 37 months of membership. Grim bend over again.
37 months of membership. Thank you very much.
Wow.
One of our big supporters. Thank you, A10. Good lad. All right, so on the show tonight, we've got a fair few things to get through. So, I don't know. Have you guys got anything to say before we start?
No. Lots to talk about, lots of fun stuff. So, how about we crack into it?
Got some fucking exciting people tonight. All right, let's go into some interactive trivia and earn some entries. PvP.
Nice.
Idiot.
Oh, he started.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
8 and 87 super chatted $1.
A10 with the super chat there, trying to get us to the pain. All right, that's all good. All right,
30
so
super chats for Tabasco under the foreskin.
Radicus_USM became a member. Radicus_USM celebrates 37 months of membership. You ain't so special, Aidan.
he has also been a member for 37 months, which I would imagine is probably how long the YouTube version of the AGExp show has been going for. So thank you very much. You guys are awesome. All right, and there's a few others that have been there that long as well. Actually, I've got it here. Who else is there? 37 months, Radicus. 37 A10. Oh, that's it. That's the only. That's 36 months with Azrael. 35 for Since Spacies. There you go. So
Nice.
A10 and Radicus are the OGs.
Leading the way. Good job, boys.
Well, that's a shoot. I think Azrael was there from the beginning as well, but may have missed a month somewhere in there, but that's fine. Okie dokie. All right, so What's That Sound is the first PvP we're doing tonight. So we're going to play an audio file. It is a sound from a video game, movie, or a TV show. And it's your job playing along to type in the chat first what the answer is of what that sound is. So are you ready to play What's That Sound? I don't care. I'm going to play it if I can find the button. There it is. This is this week's What's That Sound? You guys can't hear that, can you? I feel like the changes I made to try and make it so you can hear only made it worse.
Yeah. Could be so many things.
I don't know why it is so much worse. Let me have a look here. While people are contemplating their life choices.
We've got a few guesses already, so we'll go through those while you look at that, Luke.
Yeah, go.
Modago has said Oasis. A10 with Far Cry 3.
Oasis?
Excuse
As
me.
in like Wonderwall?
You dumb bastard.
I don't know. Azrael has said Vikings. I'm thinking A10 is... I think A10, the tattoo upgrade, I think that applies to his Far Cry 3 guess. Radicus said the new Assassin's Creed game. Then we have 20 comments jumped, but there's obviously a star on the screen.
There's a star out there. Radicus got the star.
Modago, AC Valhalla upgrade skills.
Right. So A10
It's clearly got a Viking vibe to it.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, does
it? I think so. Maybe.
I think it's more tribal.
Yeah, okay.
Far Cry Primal.
As in Far Cry 3.
Okay.
A10 was correct with half of his answer.
Yeah, boy.
It is Far Cry 3, but it's the mission success sound. So A10.
It's already good. You got the game name, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's
main
close
thing.
enough. That's it. No, it's not Assassin's Creed. It is Far Cry.
Well done, A10.
Okay, so now we are doing What's That Screenshot? All right, let's flip across to What's That Screenshot? And this is just a cover image, just some rocks. I'm going to remove that cover image shortly.
I'm like, oh, it's not a dick-shaped one, and then I saw it. The big dick-shaped one.
It's a hard to find.
Perfectly defined head and everything.
All right, so I'm going to remove the cover image shortly, and that'll show a screenshot from a movie, video game, TV show, or even real life. And it's your job to put it in the chat where that screenshot comes from.
And we have to be
and
able to
what it is.
read your guess, Radicus.
Yeah, so a bit of spell check maybe. I've lost my mouse cursor. There it is. All right, you ready? What's that screenshot? I don't know why my microphone's being a bit weird. Maybe I might just, I don't know if it's the mic itself. I don't think it is, but I'll switch them out.
Oh, so what is everyone thinking this one is? Looks like it's a...
Looks like a video game on this week.
Yeah.
All right, so... All right, you can hear me now?
Shimmer
it's
Grub
back
with
on. I
Heel
don't know if it's any
Blade.
better.
Yeah, yep.
All right,
18 with The Last of Us.
Hellblade.
You dumb bastard.
Last of Us? From A10.
You dumb bastard.
No,
Do you know what
A10.
it is?
Hellblade is incorrect. Bloody. Tried to Bradbury that one. Last of Us Part 2.
You dumb bastard.
Snoogs, do you know it?
Nope.
No.
The Great Circle, says Madago.
You dumb bastard.
So, Michael, do you know it?
No.
Oh my god. If Michael doesn't know it, you've all got fucking no chance.
Oh, so we're guessing it's a movie then.
It's a movie. It is not a video game.
Oh, is it?
All right.
Tomb Raider.
You dumb bastard.
Sorry, Human Grub, that is incorrect.
Trying to
It is
work out
a
what I'm
movie.
looking at.
You
Oh,
can't
that's
work
a
out-
hole. Why was I thinking that was like a gold altar with like?
It's a hole in the floor.
Yeah, I can see
Retarded?
it now.
I don't know.
Obviously.
Something's wrong in your brain, because yes,
With
that
the,
is.
with the crooked fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Never heard of it, but
You dumb bastard.
I thought this was going to be another easy one.
I got a feeling.
This is nuts.
Grub with some Stranger Things.
Fair guess, but
You dumb bastard.
not at all. Why is the audio working real dicky with Discord tonight? I don't know.
It's just liking to be a dick. Radicus with Descent.
Descent. Oh, I remember that
Yeah.
movie.
That was a great movie.
You dumb
That was a big
bastard.
note from me. No, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, claustrophobic doesn't work well for me.
All right, I start to give hints out. This is a remake.
Okay, that. I'm thinking something, and it is a remake.
Message me.
Can I message you?
The Hole.
You dumb bastard.
Radicus with some Evil Dead.
What is it? Evil Dead. Oh.
Evil Dead, yeah.
You dumb bastard.
The last one on the left.
You dumb bastard.
Oh dear.
Resident
Did you message
Evil.
me, Michael?
I did, yeah.
Let me
I
have
heard
a
it
look.
pop up.
I don't know what that is. What you've written.
Hang on.
Oh no, it's not Texas Chainsaw. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, Radicus writes Texas
Oh, there you go,
Chainsaw
Radicus.
Massacre.
Yeah.
No.
You dumb bastard.
Wow. Pat?
It's a remake.
I really expected Pat to get this one.
I'm gonna kick
No.
myself when I hear it, aren't I?
All right, let me, without... I would like,
No,
I would
is
like-
this...
Shh, Pat, don't
No,
fucking
sorry.
give it away.
No. It's not what I'm thinking because it's not a remake. So that's all right.
Oh, okay. All right. What do we got? Stop talking with your dick, Grim. Halloween. Nightmare on Elm Street. Wow, I'm surprised by this. I'm gonna sing a song because I don't want to play the actual song because of copyright reasons. But if I go.
So 99 balloons.
Is that what he's singing? It keeps cutting out and he's sounding like he's just...
Yeah. But what's that song called?
I don't remember this in that movie.
Radicus says it.
Yeah, boy.
Wow! I really picked a screenshot that fucked yous.
Yeah.
The Neibold Street house.
I don't know. I just took a screenshot from the movie. I just randomly clicked on the bar and took a screenshot. Human Grub. I said it ages ago.
Human Grub did actually say it before.
He did before Radicus
He did.
Okay. Yeah, you did. Okay, thank you. Grub gets that one. All right. I'm surprised it took so long to get that one.
I'm surprised I didn't get that.
Yeah,
Wow.
the only movie with a clown that I can watch.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what
I love that movie. Really good book. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Quite a mission to get through. It's a monster book, but worth it for the readers
So
out there.
congratulations to those people who weren't entries into the big giveaway. We're going to go do our new XP, and we'll be back with some more interactive trivia a little bit later, so you can win some more entries. See you on the other side of this little video.
Exactly. It's a new experience. Yeah.
Okay, new experiences. We're going to talk about the things that we've experienced since the last show. I think the big one is Assassin's Creed Shadows launched. This is a game that has been coming for a long time. Has been delayed a few times, and there was a lot of issues leading up to it. Not all with the game.
A lot of controversy, even to the point where it was spoken about by the Japanese Prime Minister in Parliament.
Really? Didn't get that far.
They got that far, and it was
wow.
From what I understand, it was in regards to one particular thing, which they changed very quickly early on. So, it was. It got under a few people's skins.
Why has this one got so much attention? Because it's not like it's the first time there's been a
I think
samurai
it's because,
based.
No, I think it's because now everyone hates Ubisoft.
Yeah,
it's gotten to the point where they're just shit.
Where even the Japanese Prime Minister's like, "Fuck these films."
Yeah,
look, people have been asking for an Assassin's Creed game in feudal Japan for ever.
I do believe that Sean called it Thorncliffe back in the day at the beginning of the Aussie Gamers podcast. He was saying we want a feudal Japan Assassin's Creed.
Everything lends itself to feudal Japan.
It's an amazing. I don't know why everyone talks about the Roman Empire. Feudal Japan's where it's at.
Yeah, there's a lot of controversy about the characters. You've effectively got this 6'5" person from an African descent in Japan, who, his story, the way that they've really done his story, really fits in with it well, and it's done quite well. I really enjoyed sort of unraveling where Yasuke comes from and how he fits into the whole thing. But a lot of people just hate it because that's what the going thing is at the moment, is better to hate and easier to. And I actually said that in my review, that the hate that it's getting is not warranted.
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, like I went into this now I hate Ubisoft, so I wanted this to be a massive flop. But I'm not that kind of person who'll hate on a game just because I don't like an aspect of it, like the developer or the publisher, I should say. I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. I didn't want to give them the full price, so I just paid for Assassin's. No, what do you call it? Ubisoft.
Plus.
Ubisoft Plus, whatever. Whatever it's called. Their Game Pass ripoff. I paid for that. It's $23 or whatever it is for the month, and I played it for a night. I've played it one night and I streamed it, and I've not gone back. But not because it's shit. It's because I've got other things I want to do. I want to play, but I wanted to play it so I could see for myself. What the fuck is going on with this horse? I wanted to see for myself if it was a good game, and the game is fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with the actual game itself. The gameplay is varied between what's her name, Nawe?
Nawe and Yasuke.
This female assassin. I like the way she plays, and I like the way Yasuke plays, or whatever. They're two very different characters, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with the core gameplay of this. You might have issues with the story. I can't really comment too much on that. I know the general overarching story because I've played a couple of hours, but how it ends up and resolves, I don't know. But the game itself, it's fine. It's nothing to write home about. It's an Assassin's Creed game, but it's nothing wrong with it, and there's nothing inherently amazing about it either. It's fine. That's
exactly what it is. Like, we all want, and this is one thing that I sort of highlighted in my review of it as well, was that we wanted so much more, and we expected more, but what we got is what we really should have expected. It's just, it's another Assassin's Creed game. It's very safe in its gameplay. There's no real sort of any big leaps and bounds forward. It's just, it's another Ubisoft title, and we've been saying it for years now that every time another game from Ubi comes out, it's just another Ubisoft title, and you can turn your brain off and just play them.
Yeah,
so
if you play this game, unless you're a massive hater, you're going to have a good time. You'll enjoy yourself. It's not a bad game. The only thing is, the story, if you've played The Last of Us Part 2, you know how this story goes. Have you finished it yet, Snoogs?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I don't know how it ends, but definitely how it starts is how The Last of Us Part 2 starts. I won't go into any further detail because I don't want to spoil anything, but if you know one, you know the other. It's just it's the same story.
Again, it's a checkbox story. There's nothing overly exciting about it. There's a bit of a twist with how Yasuke fits into it all, but the overarching story is it's just another Assassin's Creed story. And I've had a few conversations with people about it, because to be honest with you, the first 12, 13 hours of it, it just trudged along and it was boring. And when you sit there and you play a game for a night and you get to the end of the night and it feels like you've just gone, I only had a short play session tonight. It was about an hour and a half, but you're sitting there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because it just all flowed and this sort of thing. I'd finish at the end of the night thinking I'd played 4 hours and I'd played one and a half.
Okay. It's not exciting.
Yeah. But the stuff playing on at the moment, it's a little bit of a spoiler. It happens a little bit further in the game when Yasuke first comes in. Have a look at the models of this character at this part. This is technically the start of Act 2, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think like the entire first act was an afterthought.
Oh, okay.
Because once Act 2 comes along, visually, everything takes a step up. And weirdly enough, I'm playing it on PC. Ray tracing is maxed out. It's on Ultra. And I'm getting about 115 frames, right? Once Act 2 started, when Yasuke's on screen, I get 48 frames. When Nawe's on screen, I get 112 again.
He soaks up a lot of pixels.
I don't understand it. I don't understand the mechanics behind it, and what's going on at a coding level. But once that sort of second stanza started, my performance dropped to the point where it would actually get choppy in scenes like this, where it's raining and it's dark, and there's a lot of enemies around. It'll actually get choppy to the point I couldn't play it. But look, at the end of the day, it's a decent enough game. I still say, if you've got to come at me and say that after 13, 15 hours the story really takes off and gets good, there's something kind of inherently wrong there. I shouldn't have to play a game for that long to be enthralled in it.
That's like when people are like, "Oh, watch this show. Oh, it gets good in the second season." You're like,
second season really takes off.
What? It takes a whole fucking season to get good? Why am I going to watch that?
Why am I doing that?
To be fair, a lot of people said that about Better Call Saul. And, look where that ended up.
I think I said that.
Yeah. And same with Breaking Bad. People like the first 5 or 6 episodes are a little slow, but then it really picks up. And
don't you fucking dare talk bad about Breaking Bad. That's not true. That's not true at all of that show. There is no filler content in that show.
There is not.
Yeah, good.
If you,
all right, we can still be friends.
If you enjoyed the last 3 Assassin's Creed games, which was Valhalla, Origins, and can't remember what the other one was. Anyway, this is very familiar. It will, it'll feel very samely, and you'll be able to get into that routine of very much like I did. I put over 100 hours into Valhalla because I could just get on and play it when I felt like it and jump off and not really get too invested. If you're an Assassin's Creed hardcore fan, you want those old style Assassin's Creed games back, this ain't for you.
Mirage was the other one.
You're not going to enjoy it.
Mirage was one of their recent ones.
Mirage, yeah.
I finished
that. Was
one.
like the deserty one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Middle East one or something.
Yep, that's right.
So you've been very on the fence. Is it shit or is it legit?
No, it's a legit game.
It's a 7 out of 10 game.
It's a legit game. Yeah, absolutely.
It's
You
legit, but it's just not gonna.
You can't say it's shit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 7 out of 10 is fair. Absolutely. All right. All right. Let's move on. What else? What do you want to go on to next? I've got a list of shit here, but what do you guys want?
Well, let's roll into something else we can all talk about. The Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2.
Nintendo Switch 2. That's a interesting piece of kit there. Now, actually, I don't have. Can one of you guys bring up that video so I can show some of the gameplay from Mario Kart? However, the Nintendo Switch 2 has been unveiled in its all of its glory, and let's just go through a couple of the like a list of the features. So we've got a 1080p screen, up to 120 FPS, so it's a 120 hertz screen, which I thought was pretty impressive. It's an LCD screen, not a OLED to some people's disgust, but it does have HDR support. The Joy-Cons attach magnetically now instead of the rails. It has surround sound support, 256 gig of internal storage, which is pretty good. 4K support via the dock with compatible games, so some games will have it.
That's big.
That's what?
That's a big inclusion, I think.
Not many games will run at 4K. I'll tell you now. It'll be
there
like
wouldn't be many games at. Well, there wouldn't be many games at start, but more of those third-party titles will support it, I would say.
Yeah, but platformers and Netflix will run in 4K.
There you go.
And the fan dock has a cooling fan. The dock has a cooling fan in it now. However, they are bringing out a camera for it, which
there's a video in. There's an overview trailer in that one that Assassin's Creed was just on.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
There's an overview trailer of it.
The Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger screen. In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend. In handheld mode, play anywhere you go.
It's nothing new.
With these 3 play modes, you can enjoy playing whenever and wherever you want. All together, anytime, anywhere. Let's take a look at some features of Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's improved from the Nintendo Switch system. At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
That's going to be cool.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR.
And the HDR as well.
Something I want to mention about that 120 hertz monitor screen that's in it. Not only is it good up to 120 hertz, but now it's a variable refresh rate. So let me give you a quick lesson in why this is good. The Nintendo Switch original was 60 hertz and was always 60 hertz, right? Even if the game was running at 30 FPS, the screen was running at 60 hertz. So it was still refreshing 60 times per second, even though it was only receiving 30 frames per second. Wasting precious battery power. This new screen is variable. So if the game is running at 30 frames per second and locked off at 30 frames per second, the screen's refresh rate will lower to 30 frames per second, which means the screen's power consumption is halved. So a longer runtime for the battery. That was one of the things that was pointed out for the new screen. While it's no fancy pants OLED, it's still a very advanced upgraded screen compared to the last one. Let's keep watching.
More contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
They're magnetically attached.
Yeah,
that's a lot better.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
The buttons is good.
The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse, opening up even more ways to play in compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls, so you can also play certain games using two mice, like this.
Cripple Chord, I think that game's called.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Early 2000s webcam, yeah. The webcam, I think, is dumb. Makes no sense to me.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
It's all those leftover iToys.
Yeah.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
She smiled and ran off. Oh.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
I was also releasing a lot sooner than I thought as well.
Yeah, 5th of June, wasn't it?
Yeah. I thought it would have been a bit later in the year, but that's fairly soon because we're in only April. Only a couple of months away. Maybe possibly, so 5th of June. So yeah, a couple of months away. What do you think?
I think they've nailed that, to be honest.
I think it looks great. And I thought the price is great too. What is it? $700?
700.
I think that's more than reasonable. I mean, I don't there's been a little bit of conjecture around it. Radicus was saying that it's too expensive. I don't think so for what it is. When you compare it with the other handhelds in the market, I actually think it's fairly reasonable. And not to mention, Nintendo's IP and having access to their games is worth a bit as well. However, did you notice how much the games are?
The games are fucking ridiculous. $120 for that's $120 Australian for a digital game. Is going to be $130 for a physical copy.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, $110. Mario Kart World, $120.
Wow.
That is the thing that I'm not happy about. Because, look, $100 is enough for a game. Pumping it up an extra $20.
It's because PlayStation and Xbox have been slowly bumping them up.
Yeah.
Over the last couple of years, and citing all these levels of bullshit. The next thing you know, it'll be, Sony and Xbox will say, oh, because of tariffs, they're now fucking $130 for a game. But it's getting ridiculous. Getting to the point where, like, Nintendo used to be a bit of it probably was for us to some point as well, was a gateway console and a gateway system for kids to get in, play those IPs that we all loved growing up, that was reasonably a less complex system to play and use. But now it's getting to the point where it's just getting too expensive.
Yeah, well, that's something I'm a little bit wary of, is that the price of the system has been truncated, so to speak, being $700, when I think it would have easily been priced at $1,000. They've dropped it to $700 because they're hoping that the software will make up for it with the increased prices. That is probably something that I will not enter at. $120, just out of principle, really. For Mario Kart World, one of the most sought after games with Mario Kart, and they're pricing it ridiculously high. Like, a lot of children are probably going to try and save up their money, their pocket money, for that.
Yeah.
And they've just pushed it further out of reach. $120 is ridiculous. They should have a base model for $99, as they normally do. And then if you want to fucking try and make more money, then do what all the other arseholes do and have deluxe editions and all that sort of bullshit. But $120, I don't pay that kind of money for a new game that comes out. But luckily for us on PC, very rarely you get a game price like that.
A PS5 Slim digital, which is again doesn't have a disc drive, but any of the games you buy on a disc now don't use the disc. PS5 Slim digital with an Astrobot bundle is currently $604.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
So that's, you know, the Switch has officially entered, you know, the console price territory, which it's offering console performance. Admittedly, it's more Xbox One X, PlayStation 4 Pro sort of level performances, but you know, it's obviously handheld. It's got those other things going for it. It's got all the Nintendo IP behind it. But then to throw a $120 game on it, it doesn't sit well.
Yeah.
I probably would never have gotten one anyway, but now it's
you'll get one eventually. Madago, you'll probably win one. Madago says there's some great improvements, and A10 says, but he complains about everything. I think he's talking about Radicus.
It was about Radicus, yep.
And then Radicus says, piss off A10, you wank stain. Manago, yes, the price of games are mental on most platforms. I'm still going to go into bat for PC. Most reasonable prices on Steam and Epic, which is free for a lot of their games they give away.
Grab makes a good point. Paying $120 for a Paw Patrol game would be a bit crazy. Imagine it. Your kid wants that new game, like a Paw Patrol or something equivalent, and yeah, you're forking out 100, 120
Looks
bucks.
like Mama's got to get on those OnlyFans, eh? You want to make your kid smile? Shake it, baby.
A10 will support, yes.
Yeah, he probably would. Fucking creep. Everywhere is cheaper than EB. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I don't know where. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're EB Games prices. So yeah, you probably
helping out a mate.
Maybe have a look on Big W, Target.
Anyway.
Does Target still exist?
Yeah,
I think there's like 5 stores left in Sydney.
Yeah, right. Or Amazon. Have a look at those. Might be able to get them cheaper. And charging for game chat. Oh, it's probably part of Nintendo Online.
You've got to have their online.
But that's exactly the same with the consoles too, isn't it?
Same as everywhere else, yeah.
So they're all the same, except for PC.
But do you love just going back to that game chat thing? Do you love how innocent Nintendo are? They put up the game chat playing Mario Kart, and everyone's like, oh my god, this is great. In what world is that going to be game chat?
Oh no, it's going to be fucking swears and slurs and those
Nintendo,
cameras are going to be abused with dicks. And
of course.
It's going to be nude fat
filth.
people. That's what it's going to be.
Filth.
Yeah, it's going to be what is it? Uno. It's going to be Uno on the Xbox 360 all over again.
Oh no, it was. Wow.
Anyway, all right. Well, that was the Nintendo Switch 2. That was that last night or the night before? No, it was the night before.
Oh, is it on any of our radars at the moment to pick one up? You know, day one.
No. If they announced a new Super Mario 3D game, like Odyssey and all that sort of stuff, yes, but they haven't. I don't buy one day one for Mario Kart. It needs to be the Super Mario game. I will get it for that. But it was the same as the Switch. That the new Super Mario 3D games, which was Odyssey, that wasn't a launch title. I bought my Switch when that came out.
I'm pretty sure the Switch only really released with Mario Kart as well, didn't it?
Well, Mario Kart on the Switch was a Wii U game. It was Mario Kart 8, I think, and then they brought out Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or something for the Switch. So it technically wasn't even a new game. This time it is a new game, Mario Kart World.
Cool.
But mind you, Mario Kart World looks amazing. It looks like Forza Horizon versus Mario Kart. It's full open world and you can do open world stuff. That's cool. But no, I'll get one eventually, but no, not on launch. All right, now I'm just going to change subjects, touching on Silent Hill. Is that what it's called?
All right, you jump into that. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, you go take a shit. Make sure you flush and wash your hands, you dirty bastard. Silent Hill was refused classification in Australia. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I thought we were past this in Australia, to be honest, but
I've got good news for you. Mm-hmm. No one knows what happened.
Okay.
There's been no announcement, no anything really. However, the refused classification has been removed. But why? But we don't know. Like, let me give you. This is the update on this website. It says after a listing noted that Silent Hill has been refused classification in Australia, the listing has now been removed off the classification board website. It's not clear if the original listing was a mistake or if it has been resubmitted or altered at all. The Australian Classification Board has responded to our request for comment with the below statement. Silent Hill is not currently classified as refused classification in Australia. The 14th of March 2025 entry on the National Classification Database has been removed. A classification decision will be published to the National Classification Database ahead of the game's release.
Okay.
So what does that mean? Was it announced early before it was finalized as refused classification? Was it an error? I don't know. I don't understand. Madago says they were probably like, hey, Australia has adults who make adult choices too.
They weren't. We've got the biggest nanny state when it comes to fucking gaming, and it's something I'm 100% against. Whoever, whatever their rules are for deciding what can and can't come in, they've really got to change. They need an overhaul.
Do we have like an 18 plus rating for games in Australia?
Yes, we do.
We do, but we've still got the. There's still two very big things, and one of them's drug use, and the other one's sexual violence.
Yes.
And I get the sexual violence because you don't really need that in a game. But having a drug, like for instance Fallout 4, used to stim packs were called morphine.
Yeah.
So you take them off because you got a bonus from taking a drug. Like a health bonus, they cancelled that.
Yeah, if a game shows a positive outcome to taking drugs, it's banned. You can't do that. But the thing around that is call it something, make up a name. Don't call it morphine. Call it phenol.
That's what they call stim packs.
Morphine. This is totally different.
That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do, and you can get around it. That's fine. But I don't know. Like sexual violence, I think where sexual violence comes in, I think sexual violence should be allowed in the game, just not controlled by the player. Maybe. I think that's a compromise.
I don't think you can like scratch it completely because there's stories that can be told around that doesn't glorify it. I think that's
correct. Yeah,
in context. As long as it doesn't glorify the act.
Yes, and you can't be in control of the act.
Yeah. Yes,
I think that would be a reasonable compromise because as much as things like that, like rape, sexual abuse, all of that sort of stuff, as much as those things are tabooed and horrible, they are a part of our life. That they are things that happen. And it's like watching a murder mystery. Murder's horrible. Killing people is wrong. But we enjoy watching the media because it's not real. It's a thing that humans enjoy. As long as we know it's not real. If you
And I
think it's
think there's-
real and you enjoy it, you're fucked and need to see a doctor.
And from a storytelling point of view, like you can, there's things you can teach and ways you can present it in a way that people who have experienced that and have suffered that, you can present it in a way so that they, feel heard and they feel acknowledged. Like I said, without glorifying it. But I played a game recently that was very much around that. It really rocked me, but the whole premise of it was that this is for victims of abuse to let you know you are not alone, you are heard, and we're releasing this to let you know that so many people go through it and you're more than what's happened to you. So I think there's positive ways you can include it, but but that's why I think we need that 18
set up
plus
with
rating.
a positive experience behind, or like a positive message. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it comes back to art isn't censored. Movies, TV shows, they're not censored as heavily. What we do still have the R ratings, and there is stuff that's not allowed in Australia. But generally, they're not allowed anywhere in the world. Those sorts of movies and shows. But the fact that our video game, like, they can't put it down as an adults only title, that's where you've got to question what they're doing.
I think that's the whole point of the
as an adult.
classification, right? Like, it's like this story involves XYZ. It's for mature 18 plus audiences only. And so going in, like, if that's what it includes, if you're triggered by that, then that's not for you.
Yeah.
But, it gives you the choice as a consumer and as an adult.
I'm trying to work out what Radicus is talking about here. He says, we do not agree, Luke. Who's we? How did you all of a sudden become a we? And what is it that you don't agree with?
Different personalities.
Yeah. I don't know what he doesn't agree with, though, because it was...
I think he's got different opinions on...
I think he's very firm on the sexual, to be any sexual violence.
The sexual violence in a video game. That we don't agree. He put that up when you were talking about the sexual violence in a game.
Oh, I absolutely think sexual violence should be allowed within certain parameters, but I think it shouldn't be just a blanket sexual violence gone. Because it's a creative medium.
There needs to be some nuance in the conversation around it. And it's the same with, like you said, with murder. Like, that's up there with the worst of the worst, but almost every video game has it.
Exactly.
GTA glorifies it.
There is a video
the extremes, like, was it Postal or whatever, or Hate or whatever it was? That really extreme one? That
Hatred.
There was Hatred. There was Postal. Postal was banned in Australia. Hatred was then banned in Australia. I think you can get Postal now because it's...
Hatred should be banned in Australia. I actually have a copy of that on my Steam.
Yeah.
But Hatred is a terrible game.
It's a terrible game, and it's just a borderline a snuff film for the sake of being a snuff film.
It is. That I understand why that's banned. You play as a as a killer, as you're an active shooter, and you gain energy or health or whatever by killing innocent people begging for their life. It's a disgusting game. There's also a game called Replay. I don't know if you've heard of this game, but we talked about this game on one of the very early episodes of the AGExp or the Aussie Gamers podcast.
It's actually come up a couple of times over the years.
It has, yeah. This game I always think of, because this game is literally a game made where you rape people, rape women. And that is a game that absolutely does not need to exist. That is just absolutely deplorable. That's not art.
That was another one that got out and then got taken down real quick, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, it was removed off Steam. However, I did play it. I downloaded it off a website so I could play it and talk about it on the podcast, which I did. And I've never touched it ever since. It's not an icon on my desktop at all. Shut up, it's not. But yeah, like you essentially would catch a train, find somebody on the train, follow them home, and do unimaginable stuff.
It's a filthy title.
If you enjoy that sort of stuff, I think that's a little bit different to a murder mystery. That's and mind you, even murder games, like there's murder in them, but you're not generally the murderer, so to speak. Playing the bad guy. You're not glorifying murder, even though you are killing people, I suppose. Call of Duty, whatever. You're a hero.
Well, hey, remember no Russian. You could.
Well,
that.
Yeah.
That was like that was a big thing where they had to put that in. That was very
controversial, but I think you're a good guy in that. If you shoot them, that's your own choice, and that's fucked up. But there was good context around that. He was trying to not get killed by Makarov and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, we won't get into that.
What I was meaning was there was the disclaimer around it that this thing was, what you were about to engage in was exceptionally violent and could turn exceptionally violent. And me being the twisted guy I am, because it's just a video game, I mowed down every fucking one.
I shot every cunt too. I'm not perfect.
And I also, when Postal come out, you couldn't get in Australia. I have family overseas that sends it to me.
I get it. I get it why they ban shit, but at the same time, there needs to be a little bit of a limit to that. Anyway, we've digressed enough. Let's move on from that. All the rape and murder
talk.
Chat,
that was good.
Yeah, good chat.
All right, well, let's go to a more upbeat topic like The Last of Us Part 2.
The Last of Us, yeah. So The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered has released today on PC. So if you have not played it yet because you don't have a PlayStation and you're a PC player, it is available now on quite a few platforms on PC, Steam and Epic and all that sort of stuff. You can grab it. It's actually, I checked out, is there any deal? And I got it for $65. No, it was less than that. It was like $64, $63, $64.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Green Man Gaming had the cheapest. So if you don't know about it, type in isthereanydeal.com and it'll show you all of the online places that sell download codes. They're legit codes too. It'll show you the cheapest
just
one.
make sure you do pick one that's legit. Some of them will say that there's a risk associated with them.
Oh no, Is There Any Deal has never led me astray. They're all show legit above board stuff. It's not dodgy. G2A is a little bit more dodgy.
See,
I think I haven't played Last of Us 2 yet. I've been waiting for I've been waiting for the PC to drop.
You need to grab it because
to be in those shoes again.
Yeah.
To be in your position, that'd be nice to do that again. To experience
I was
it
speaking to Luke. I had
time.
some theories about what happened because I knew there was some controversy around the story. So I've spoken to Luke. I'm like, this is what I think the controversy's around, which he hasn't confirmed or denied, I don't think. But I've managed to anything about it, I've avoided. So I'm going to actually replay number 1 on the PC, and then I'm going to go straight into number 2 and experience it for the first time. So I'm really excited. And I'm going to play Luke's copy. So thanks, Luke.
Yeah, absolutely. Family share. You're a family, bro. So yeah, I played The Last of Us Part 2 on PC today. And this is it that you're seeing. I did a live stream of it today, just the first 2 hours. And it ran really well. I mean, my PC is fucking pretty killer. But it ran really well.
If it doesn't run well on yours, then it's not much hope for the rest of us.
Yeah. No, it ran well. I didn't have any bugs or glitches or any issues. And it looked really great. But this is it. This is the live stream of me playing it today. And it's great. It's good.
Were you running that in ultra wide?
Yes, I was, yeah.
How did it go? Because I know ultra wide was something that they sort of pointed out that was one of the features.
Yeah, quite well. But there was one part. Look, I'll see if I can find it. Actually, yeah, I found it right here. Where they forgot to update the ultra wide settings. Let me see if I can get to exactly where it is. But the majority of it was really good. It plays well on ultra wide. So there's this part where you get a pair of binoculars is what
Binoculars, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Yeah. So Dina looks through on the binoculars and she gives them to Ellie. And I switch it, and it kind of looks like this, right? But then I switch to the super ultra wide because I'm saying on the screen, I'm like, oh, they fucked up that. They forgot to do it, so I switched to it, and this is what it looks like.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they forgot to black out the rest of it.
The rest,
'cause that's all
yeah.
they need to do. They just need to black out the entire part on the side.
A little bit of an oversight there.
But they forgot to do that. So I thought that was quite funny. But other than that, though, everything else was pretty good. But I didn't show any of the other ultra wide stuff.
I didn't even watch your stream because I'm like, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to see anything.
Support, cunt.
Yeah. I'm trying to go in as blind as humanly possible. So you can stop this now. I don't want to see anymore.
Apparently, I bought it for Atan for his birthday. A copy of The Last of Us. Yeah, well, that's a fucking great gift, that one. No, you can continue to watch. There's The Last of Us Part 2 has horses. Did you see that video?
I did, your old review one, right?
The YouTube shorts that I put out of my review. Oh, look at that! An elk.
The blood looks good.
Oh, the game looks amazing. Like it's basically the same engine that they made Uncharted 4. So you played Uncharted 4, didn't you?
Hmm.
It's that kind of fidelity. It's really good.
Nice.
But yes, if you haven't played it, I absolutely recommend it. If you have played it and you don't like it, we can't be friends. And water, that's right. So much water.
Yeah.
Did I mention there was water? How does anyone stay dry in this world? Yeah, there's a lot of rain.
Okay, stop it. I've already seen too much.
Oh, shut up.
I don't want to see anymore.
This is just gameplay. There's not even any story here.
I don't care.
You're not even going to remember this when you get up to it.
I will.
No, you won't.
I'll see that blood and I'll be like, fucking Luke ruined it.
Ruined it.
Oh, I know where I am. I'm 1 hour, 37 minutes into
look at
it.
this. That's actually the final boss. Oh, sorry.
It's a key character. My bad.
You fucking sook. No, there is spoilers in that video, though. I'm glad you didn't watch. Towards the end of the stream, but the first 2 hours are probably... That's all.
Once I played it, if you wanna stream it, I'll happily support and watch the whole thing, but not until I play it for myself.
No, well, what you've just seen is nothing.
I know.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Horses, but Rockstar has horse genitals. Alrighto, Madago, you enjoy that Red Dead concoction, or you like?
Is that like high on your priority list, or?
Well, look, in all fairness, in Red Dead Redemption, the horses' dicks were small in the snow, and then they actually increased in size when it was sunny.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
good on it.
Attention to detail. All right, so Last of Us Part 2.
Attention
go
to
get
detail.
What now? Anything else? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, I've got a couple of little ones that I just want to touch on real briefly.
Little ones you want to touch on? Really?
Yeah, well, we've just been talking about
surprised.
genitals. So the first one I want to talk about is They Are Here, which is an alien abduction horror. Currently, you can currently wishlist it on Steam, but there is a demo you can play. It's only a couple of minutes of gameplay, if that, just to give you a taste of it. But this has me really excited. The demo was actually really good, and it got me thinking that, like, alien abduction horror games. There's really not many that I know of anyway. And it takes some inspo from like Signs and the X-Files, which I think, brilliant. But yeah, this is one to, if you like those movies, if you like the X-Files, if you like this kind of thing, check it out on Steam, put it on your wish list, grab the demo and give it a go. Because like I said, it's only 2-3 minutes, but it's pretty legit. So that's one to keep an eye out for.
Did you play it?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
So
it's got it.
I mean,
So you are a reporter who is chasing this story of these alien abductions, and you pretty much stumble across it, across the aliens, and as you can see here, you start seeing some of the things that are happening with in this farmland where the aliens have been coming. It's the horror bits are actually quite. You know that moment in Signs. You know the moment. Everyone knows that's seen Signs knows the moment when it walks past.
Yeah.
In the demo, there's a little bit like that.
Okay.
And that alone, I was like, oh fuck, I am 100% in on this. I am so sold. But
very nice.
Just the way, like, because you're out in the woods and it's quiet, and then you can see the lights buzzing in the sky, and one takes off, and then you see the spaceship. It's actually a really pretty game too, so I'm keen to see where that goes. Really excited for it. If you like aliens and stuff, definitely one to keep an eye out for.
All right, that is They Are Here, Alien Abduction Horror.
Other one,
what else?
I put another one in there. I think it might be the next tab. What did I put? No, go to the Steam tabs there, Luke.
For which one, buddy?
That one you're on, I think. Beta Decay.
All right. What are we doing with this one?
Decay.
Yeah, so this one, Wraithy actually sent it to me, and I've seen it on TikTok, and it's just another one that looks really cool. It's got this old school kind of retro vibe, but it gives you this complete freedom where you can literally do what you want. So you can become, as it says here on the Steam page, so you can either become like an engineer repairing starships, you can become a mech pilot, you can become a crime syndicate leader. You can pretty much dictate your path in this futuristic, apocalyptic kind of city. I don't know too much about it. Like I said, I've seen a handful of TikToks, and Wraithy sent it to me, and I just thought it looked really cool.
Stop
I love that.
unmuting. Sorry.
I love that kind of retro look to it. So it doesn't look all that flash, but I think it's got some really great ideas behind it, which I'm keen to see.
Because it reminds me of PS1 graphics. I like that.
Yeah, that's what appealed to me. And then when I saw a little bit more on it, the freedom it gives you, like you can literally end up doing what you want in this world.
What's this one called?
Beta Decay.
Beta Decay 18.
Yeah.
Write it down, cunt. I'm not saying anything.
So, yeah, looks really, really cool. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that one, and as I learn more, I'll share it in the Discord and stuff. But I thought a few people that watch the show might also appreciate it.
Not State of Decay, Beta Decay.
No, Beta.
Oh yeah, I think
Nice
Reiki sent me a TikTok on this.
He would have. You just would have had to go through the other 40 that he sent you.
The other 400 TikToks of shit that he sends.
Yeah.
Where is Reiki anyway?
He's working tonight.
No, he told me that he wasn't working.
He wasn't the other day, Thursday, Friday night.
Did he lie to me?
Probably.
Yes.
Fucking
100%.
So yeah, this looks cool, eh? I think it's got some good promise, and I'm keen to see a bit more on that.
He told me at a party. He's lying to all of us. That son of a bitch.
Right, and there's one more game that I want to highlight, the last tab on our shared browser.
Quite a ride.
So did anyone out there play Pacific Drive?
Not yet.
I still play it quite often.
If you did, you'll probably like this one. It's basically Pacific Drive on a bike. So yeah, so you got to pretty much. It's a bit like The Mist as well, like Stephen King's Mist.
887 super chatted $1.
Oh, thanks, A10. So you're pedaling through the fog, and there's all these eldritch kind of monsters. You know, the world's shifting around you, and you got to, as it says here, conserve your phone's battery, decode cryptic messages to escape, explore, survive, and uncover the truth. But I really liked Pacific Drive, and this one's got similar vibes. So I thought,
yeah, I do want to try.
I'm going to check out.
Oh,
I've got it.
You can
just
share
remembered.
Yeah.
887 super chatted $1.
Thank you, A10.
Yeah, I just haven't got around to it. A10's just remembered the goal.
Yeah.
I was about to say I don't think you're going to have to do the
Thank
the
God.
Tabasco thing because we're still a ways off the 20, which is fine by me.
But yeah, this one looks really cool.
Right.
So I'm keen to check that out. Again, no release date yet to be announced,
shit.
but
Got a Pomeranian.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
God.
887 super chatted $1.
So they're the couple of games that I've stumbled across this week that I wanted to just mention. But the other thing that I've got in there that I thought we could all talk about is the Naked Gun trailer.
Yes. Now, because it's a bloody... We can't really show the trailer, but we can show some screenshots of it.
887 super chatted $1.
What was your... Thank you, A10. What was your first thoughts when you watched the Naked Gun trailer, Michael?
First thoughts didn't grab me straight away. For me, it didn't feel like Naked Gun's humor. I liked the OJ gag, which I think everyone did, and I think that was the one highlight of the trailer. But the rest felt a bit, I don't know, a bit tacky, a bit cheap humor. Where I always thought the Naked Guns had even though it was really stupid, there was an
intelligence behind it. Didn't want your fucking deep dive, cunt. I said your first thoughts, because I want to get patched now. Have a drink. Pat, what was your first thoughts?
My first thought was, what the hell is this?
Really?
Was not a positive one until, again, that end.
Well, the OJ joke was pretty fucking epic, but I actually quite liked it. Hang on, I'm trying to find... Here we go. So the Naked Gun trailer basically starts off... Go and watch it for yourselves, because we can't play it here. Starts off with a little girl going into a bank that's being robbed. We've got this little girl here. And then, strangely enough, in... What do you call it? Like...
Mission Impossible style.
Mission Impossible style. She rips off the face mask to reveal... What's his name? Nielsen? Liam Neeson? Yes, not Nielsen. That's the original guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen. Liam Neeson. Come on, that's great casting right there. It's actually him in a mask or whatever, and he gets up and he's gonna like fuck him up. There he is in his school uniform.
I do think it's funny because he's so tall.
Yeah, he's
because
massive.
He's such a big dude, so he just takes the mask off, and then all of a sudden he's like,
I think he would be great
dudes.
to replace Frank Drebin. Is that his name?
Yeah,
his name is Frank Drebin Jr.
Yeah, the good thing with Liam Neeson, he's actually really good at that dry comedy, which I think will suit this really, really well. So I'm not writing it off by any means, because I love the Naked Gun franchise too much to just give up on it after a tiny little trailer. But I think he can do it really well. So I think
it'll be good.
The fact that he worked with Seth MacFarlane before, and
that's also a very good thing.
Really got the best out of him, like comedic wise, in that response. So yeah, I think it could all work together. But I'm a big Leslie Nielsen fan, and unfortunately, we're always going to go back to, Nielsen's delivery and how he comes across. So it's going to be It's going to be a tough one, I think.
I'm going to have to like separate them and not.
That's going to be hard.
Compare it, which will be hard.
Yeah.
But if it's in the same vein and it's got at least the majority of it is that similar.
Oh, there's
kind
going to
of
be veins
humor.
by the look of that screenshot.
Yeah. As long as it's got that similar kind of humor, I will probably like it. I think Liam can deliver on it as Frank Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. I know you loved it. Your first watch, didn't you, Luke?
I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. So there was this part at the end where we're looking at Frank Drebin, and all of the people in this are all the offspring of the originals. And then
I wish you were here, Dad.
Yeah, it goes through all of these guys. He's the son and all of that. And then there was this one.
Nordberg.
And then the look on this guy's face.
You can probably play his little reaction and not get clipped, right?
Let's play his reaction. Shake a hand.
No.
He's not wishing he was here.
Yeah.
All right. Actually,
So look, I think it's just because I have such a love for the original ones and I have high expectations. So maybe I was just, unrealistic expectations for that trailer.
Look,
but I'm excited for it either way.
This is how I look at this, right? And look, take it with a grain of salt. I see Seth MacFarlane, and I see the Naked Gun, and I think this is going to be fantastic. That's
a pretty spot on combination there.
Yeah, come on, man. Seth
And
MacFarlane.
I think I've said it a few times. Like Liam's got real comedy chops. So you saw
add him to that. There's the trio. Liam Neeson as well.
in
He's
Ted
good.
and him in like extras, like Ricky Gervais extras. He's really good. So,
but the whole
if he
thing,
plays a really serious hard man, that he does, and everything else around him is ridiculous, it'll be.
That's the
it'll be
thing,
great.
because that's like Frank Drebin. He was always he wasn't in on the joke. He was never in on the joke.
Yeah.
He was just a clusterfuck, but he was always serious. It was kind of like Get Smart, right? Liam Neeson is very well known for a very fucking serious guy of a very particular set of skills, sort of thing. Him playing Frank Drebin, I think is perfect.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be great.
It's a good choice.
As long as Nordberg Jr. goes down the fucking hill, full body plaster cast.
Madago has made a very good comment there. He said, Madago said, the Orville is mint. If you haven't watched the Orville,
I haven't seen it.
It's a good show. Yeah,
that's the Star Trek one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
I haven't seen it.
Seth, he's in
it.
He's
the main
in
guy,
it
isn't he?
and created it as well. Yeah, and it's actually really funny. But
I'll check it out, Madago.
It's also very serious sci-fi, but funny.
Okay.
It's actually pretty good.
All right.
I was actually quite surprised at how good the sci-fi is in it.
Is there a lot of do you need to know Star Trek to get?
No,
a lot
it's
of
got nothing to. No, it's got nothing to do with Star Trek.
Oh, it's just got the same vibes.
The vibe.
It just has the same vibes. Yeah. It's not like a side story. It's got nothing to do with Star Trek. No.
Right. Okay.
It's kind of like how that Tim Allen movie was to Star Trek.
Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest. Yeah,
I love Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's kind of how Galaxy Quest relates to the Star Trek.
It was kind of a Star Trek kind of movie, but it had nothing to do with it. Yeah, exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah. I love the what was his name?
Aliens that only shit once a year.
Yeah.
What?
No, they only pee. They only pee. I think it is once a year.
Right.
They Abortus. Him and his fucking boyfriend. Yeah. If they're born a female, when they get to a certain age, they have to transition to a male. It's like, it's hilarious.
Right.
I'm probably not selling it well there. That's weird.
What's it on? What stream?
I think it's on Disney, actually.
I think you're right.
Mondago?
I think it
Can
is
you
Disney
confirm?
Plus.
Check it out.
But yeah, I recommend it. It's good.
Okay. All right.
It's so funny. All right. But you know, some of the episodes remind me of old school Sliders. Do you remember Sliders?
Oh, Sliders. I love Sliders with Jerry O'Connell and stuff.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
like, because that's the kind of idea of the episodes where they go to a different place and they get stuck doing certain things so they can get back and
Yeah, right.
because their ship, the Orville, they are a what do they call it? Oh, like they go out and they. Like the specific role of that ship is to explore. They're explorers. I can't think of the actual term for it. It's an exploration vessel. Yeah, I think that's the word. I think that's what they use. They're an exploration team. So they go out to explore, to see what they find and
they just stumble across all like crazy different alien worlds and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's a cool premise. I'll check that out.
It's good.
Yeah.
I was very surprised by it. It was a show that I just took by chance because it was, what's his name? Seth.
Wasn't it?
Seth.
I think it was a show that you
MacFarlane.
stumbled. You were off crook. I think it was one of the COVID hits that you had, and you ended up watching it like all in one hit.
Oh, that was the one with the little kid, 11, who had the powers.
Stranger Things.
That was Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd never watched Stranger
He was
Things.
so late to the party, and he's like, "This is the best ever."
Season 4 had just been released. I got COVID, and I had like migraines and shit, and I watched in like a week. I watched season 1 through 4, and I was like, "This is the best show ever! I get it now."
It is. And season 5 comes this year in November, apparently.
That's right. Myself and
Very
Emily are
excited.
keen and waiting on that. A10 says
I've got Harry watching it at the moment.
Set 400 years in the future, the crew of the USS Orville
The crew of the
continue the mission of
USS Orville
exploration.
continue their mission of exploration, navigating both the mysteries of the universe and the complexities of their own interpersonal relationships.
I'm guessing Michael couldn't hear me because I was reading that out too.
No, I couldn't. Were you reading? Oh, I couldn't hear you
I
at
was
all.
reading it out.
Sorry.
We've got audio issues this week.
Yeah, you're not coming through at all.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I usually
My bad.
bullshit what I say anyway.
Sorry,
I don't know
gang.
what's going on. All right,
Versus?
That's it. Let's go for versus.
Versus. What are you guys playing this week?
Wrong button. This
What's
week
that screenshot?
we are doing What's That Screenshot. It's Lucas versus Snoogs in a What's That Screenshot. So
get your votes in now.
Get your votes in, yes. So who do you vote for? Are you voting for me? Type Lucas in the chat. If you're voting for Snoogs, type Snoogs in the chat. It is Snoogs and I head to head in What's That Screenshot. Got a trailer voice there, Michael, says Madago.
No, thank you, Madago.
A10 is choosing Snoogs. He's going back to his old ways. What an arsehole.
Wraithy gets an auto vote for you.
He gets an auto vote for me.
Madago has said you. Radicus has also said Snoog. So we've got 2 and 2. Anyone else
just
in
aiming
there?
for points. All right. Well, seeing as though you've got no loyalty and you're aiming for points, you're going to get 0 this week. Welcome. Regardless of the outcome.
Little clap.
Well, I'm not petty. I'm not childish. Whatever. Fuck off. All right, get your votes in. Hurry up, everyone. Come on. There's 13 people
10
watching.
seconds.
There's like 8 people
9.
who put their things in.
8, 7, come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote's over.
Okay,
Done.
no more bets. Let's see who wins in this week's Versus. G'day everyone and welcome to another episode of The Versus. Lucas vs Snoogs, and we are doing another What's That Screenshot.
I've got 7 prepared. First to 4 wins. Are you ready?
Right, let's go. I'm ready.
All right, go. 1.
Constantine.
Correct.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey!
I don't think I ever would have got that.
That's the devil walking in.
Like I said, there's a few that'll be pretty obvious, I think. Screenshot number 2, here we go.
Lethal weapon.
Yes.
That'll do.
That'll do, because that's all it is.
You know shit.
No, you're wrong, pal. You're wrong.
You don't know nothing. Don't touch me.
They jump onto the big airbag.
Exactly, yeah. One apiece. Here goes number 3.
Zoltan.
Oh, this is Pulp Fiction.
That's it. Yeah.
Who's Zed? Zed's dead.
Number 4, here we go.
Nah, looks like a bar fight scene.
Does.
Fighting old mate. The pool cue coming towards him. I've got nothing. What do you got an idea, Pat?
No idea.
Terminator.
Would you like to finish that answer?
Terminator 2.
Fuck. Fuck off.
It was Terminator 2. Thank you, Snoogs.
Oh, so you can do that?
Well, this screenshot is from Terminator 2. After Arnie's just stabbed the guy to the pool table, he turns around, that guy's holding the pool cue. They back off and run out the door.
Just fucking stole my answer.
Well done to Bradbury.
All right, well, I'll keep my mouth shut now until I'm fucking sure about which sequel it is. Fucking arseholes just moving the goalposts.
So, 2 apiece. Here is number 5.
Spider-Man? He wants which Spider-Man? It's just Spider-Man, isn't it?
Yeah.
Correct.
Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
Yeah, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
Yes. I was just
Trying to
waiting
fuck
to
with
see.
me.
I was going to give you that
Team
one.
you won!
That's definitely Spider-Man. It's when he has the fight with Flash and he punches him. That's it. I was just pausing for dramatic effect. It's all right. You're going to get the point. Okay, it's 3-2 Luke's way. So if Luke gets the next one, he wins. Here we go.
Falling down.
Sit down there. You finish your
Yeah,
Come on.
boy.
Everybody just relax and
again.
Take it easy.
Last time we did this, it was the same.
Yep.
4 points to Luke and 2 to Snoogs this time, but the victory is Luke's. Well done, Luke.
I am the fucking worst opponent ever. Complain about everything even though I win.
Anyone would think you'd be used to it by now.
I don't know. You guys are gluttons for punishment. You put up with me.
Fair enough.
I won again.
You won. Well done.
Thank you very much. Everyone that voted for me gets
this time
points.
I think you guys were definitely a bit more locked in that time. Well, they were just a lot easier.
They were easier. Well done. All right. So yeah, voted for me, you get points. Voted for Snoogs, you get I don't know. I can high five.
Kick in the teeth.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a bit rough.
Or somewhere between those two extremes.
Somewhere between the two.
It's a consolation prize. It's not a full-on assault. All right, back to the show. C810, you get... Oh, that's loud. Let me turn that down. I was right when I said you get no points. Because I won! Snoogs, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, there's noises going in the background. I'm hearing things.
All right, so I forgot to do this last week, but that's the current standings for the verses for 2025, and I'm just going to press that button.
Come on, Snoogs. Can't let him win.
What
It's all my best.
team are you on?
I'm not on anyone's team.
You're supposed to be Switzerland.
Hey, you know, just quietly on that that versus challenge.
Yeah.
Falling Down has become a movie that Generation Z must watch.
Yeah, well, I think
It's a movie that every generation should watch.
Yeah, I
but
agree.
apparently it's one of those. They classify it now as a Gen. Something I was reading the other day was Gen X movies that Gen Z need to watch, and it was up in the top 5.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Great movie. Great movie. All right, let's go off and play some AI Detective.
Ooh, AI Detective.
I never did this. Hang on, I've got to do this now just so we can update the thing up the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Better late than never, I suppose. All right, let's do AI.
Now it's right up there.
Now it's right. That's right. Okay, let's go. AI.
Let's go.
All right, so this is an AI created image that I made. It's of a movie, video game, or TV show, or something like that. And you have to pick what that is and put it in the chat. So
Before we start, how far along the spectrum is this one? Are we?
It's nah.
Because your one so far have been pretty.
Nah, it's not very spectrum. I've decided to be. I'll bring it later in the year. It's still early, so they're not terribly
lulling us into a false sense of security.
Yeah, it's not super like autistic, these ones. So if he doesn't know, it's bad. What? Huh? I don't know. Anyway, all right, have a look. What is this AI Detective? Check it out. Come on, guys. Put it in the chat. It's an easy one. If you two know what it is, message it to me. No?
No.
Say it out loud. Not you two. Say it out loud, everyone watching. Say what you see.
Don't get into it.
And it might be easier. Nobody's having a crack. So for that... Tango Foxtrot. Is that a movie? Or a TV show? I don't know what that is.
No.
I can see what
you
you're
don't
doing
lose
with
points for guessing, so just keep it coming.
You dumb bastard.
You did
You
get
might
called
stumble
a dumb
across-
bastard.
Yeah. You might stumble
it's a
across
movie.
the right answer.
Tango Foxtrot. Never heard of it, but it is incorrect. No. You two look like you're still perplexed.
Yeah, I'm trying to say it in my head without saying it out loud.
Without saying it loud. Yeah.
Just mute your microphone and say it out loud. It's not a Clockwork Orange. Oh, yeah, just have guesses, people. Come on, there's 15 of you watching. Do we have 15 likes? Is that what I would like to know that? What have we got over here? Likes. We got 7 likes. Come on, people. Click the like button.
What have we
You're here. You may as well. A10 has said Foxtel.
You dumb bastard.
He's also had another guess of just an animal, red panda.
You dumb bastard.
Are they?
This
are
is not
they
far on the
oranges?
spectrum.
Oranges or mandarins?
They're not oranges. You can see what they are. They don't look like oranges.
They don't?
Turning red.
You dumb bastard.
Well, I mean, the colour is orange, but the fruit doesn't look like an orange to me. Fruit looks like what it should be. It's not that far on the spectrum, guys. I think you're thinking too hard. It's not a fox.
Oh, it's not a fox. Okay.
No.
Yeah, that changes things.
What the fuck is it then?
Yeah. Is it a wolf?
It's not a fox.
Okay.
That's a wolf.
Oh my
It's an
god!
orange wolf.
People aren't even having a crack. Well, they
Everyone's
are.
Friday night, everyone's on the turf.
They're all there going, Madago says Wolverine.
Yeah, boy. It's not.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty far on the spectrum.
No, it's not. Have you not seen? What was that one that I did?
What, Conan?
Oh,
Conan the Barbarian. That was on the spectrum.
Or that LA Noir that you did with the Pinot, with the grapes on the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah. That was
up there.
That was pretty well there. See, Radicus says that was
Okay,
clever.
so they're mandarins.
They're mandarins on a wolf. It's Wolverine.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
The Wolverine. I'm giving myself a point. You got that, Madago?
While you're doing that, give yourself an uppercut too.
That extra chromosome's coming in handy for him.
Come on. WTF, that's so far. No, come on. Radicus said it was clever. Radicus is getting a bonus entry.
Evening, Grumblebum.
Ah, Grumblebum, hello. Who's that? Do I know who
It's
that is?
Grumblebum. Yeah, it's Grumble. Hey, Grumble.
I think that, isn't it Retro Kaiser? Oh, it's A10's neighbor.
1887
Okay.
super
Welcome,
chatted.
Ah, A10's neighbor. He mentioned A10.
Oh, he did. Oh, he gets. A10 gets.
I got you, brother. Five entries.
That no.
Yes.
Tell me A10 ran next door. Fucking
No,
get on this stream.
He probably did, but it was 5 entries, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
So he gets 10.
Oh, because he's a member.
Because he's a member.
Nice.
That's right. Double entries, double penetration for those who are members. That's right. You didn't.
But it's always
mention
good to see an unfamiliar name in the chat.
It
so
is.
welcome.
Thank you, Grumblebum. Thank you for coming and joining us. And you've also, well, I'll give Grumblebum an entry too. Grumble.
An entry for the bum.
Yes.
Typical Friday night.
I'm
He's
actually
in
in
Melbourne
Melbourne
looking after his
my
daughter.
daughter. Oh, there you go. Well, fuck, A10 must have ran
He ran
quite
a
a
long
distance
way.
to knock on the door. Rear Entry Friday. That's the new name. It's
Nice.
special. All right.
Oh, and hello,
Spearmint.
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 Oh, hello,
Legend.
Spearmint.
Welcome, buddy.
Tell us what's your YouTube channel. Shout it out. Put it in the chat.
Put it in
And
the
everyone
chat,
else-
Spearmint.
Everyone can go and follow Spearmint's YouTube channel.
Go follow the Gum Gang.
The Gum Gang. That's it. Go and search up Gum Gang on YouTube and go and give them a subscribe to their channel.
Yeah, give them a follow, guys.
Awesome. Because that Spearmint and his cohorts, they come and watch my live streams. It's on TikTok too. Oh, well, then I'll have to find you on TikTok and follow you on there as well. But they come and support me while I'm doing my live stream. So as far as I'm concerned, they're grade A fans. They're good.
Spearmint's
good people.
always in your chat.
He is, yeah.
Spearmint was there watching us
Yeah,
play Split Fiction as well.
Yeah, that's right. So
Till very
yeah,
late at night.
Please do them a favour, guys, and go and give them a sub. Please.
A couple of young YouTubers trying to have a crack. Show some sport. Subscribe.
Grumblebum says,
Thank you,
just so
A10.
you know, guys, it was A10 that put me onto you guys for some good laughs. Yes, thank you very much, A10,
nice.
for doing that. And I'm glad you're actually enjoying the show, Grumblebum. It is rough as guts and a little bit Aussie with swears and all that sort of stuff. And A10 has subscribed to Gum Gang. Gum Gang. Good old brain working. All right, what are we up to now? We're up to last words. Let's do it.
Flip on over.
Fucking hell, that last word thing does not feel like that.
Chatted $1.
It does go a bit long, doesn't it?
Goes a bit long. 18 just super chatted. Oh, look, mate, you're quite a while away from 20. So good luck to you.
I'll trim that one down for next show. That last words.
Oh, yeah, it does go on for a while. Oh, my God. We're about to get
chatted $1.
a whole shitload of super chats from A10 because he wants us to drink the shit. He can't afford 20. Well, it's already up to 13, so it's not 20.
Oh, good old last words. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
It's just going to be completely interrupted by all this. Well, let's just chill and
$1.
Bring it in. All right, and then we'll do the bloody thing.
Last
Thank you,
words.
A10. Thank you, A10. Thank you, Madago. Thank you, A10.
Thank you, A10.
And just FYI, all this money goes towards the big giveaway, so
chatted $1.
it's going back to yous anyway, I suppose. Well, one of yous. Oh, that sucks.
Radicus _
Well, I suppose
USM
if we get
super
enough,
chatted
we might do
$1.
an extra big giveaway.
Everything goes back to people watching, so
I'm not sure Snoogs will appreciate that.
Radicus
This will be you one day,
USM
mate.
super chatted $1.
All you got to do is threaten a shot of Tabasco to get there. Gotta humiliate yourself on camera.
Yeah, we got to get there. It's at 19 now.
87 super chatted
Azrael,
$1.
don't encourage them, please.
All right, so we're going to have to find out who's doing it.
Yeah, there we go.
With the wheel of fortune.
All right.
Yes, I can see that it's done.
Super chatted $1.
All right, let's roll it. Who's doing it?
It's going to be me. I know
If it lands on Snoogs, we're both doing it.
No, I thought we said if it lands on Snoogs, you're doing it.
No.
Yes! Yes!
All right.
It's nice.
All right, it looks like I'm doing it. However,
Putting that away.
I've just got to set up a new goal.
No.
Yeah, there's a new goal.
Because you're going to do like
up.
$1 more, and then Grim has to do twice as much.
No, just hang on here. Let's just both.
He's about to stitch me up now.
Okay, here we go.
Instead of doing this, you should be pouring your shot because it's going to take you fucking 20 minutes to drip this thing out of the bottle.
Right. There's a new goal there, guys. We'll see how we go.
Nobody do it. Nobody do it. Just do me a favor and nobody do it.
Can I super chat myself?
Leave him to do it on his own. Enough delaying, Luke.
All right.
Well, you get in there and start pouring. I'm going to quickly talk about a movie that I saw this week.
You 8-10. Asshole.
Every time I start fucking talking.
887 super chatted $1.
That's the last time I reminded Luke about the 5 entries, and this is how you repay me.
It's just we got to both do it now, Michael.
Yeah, shut up. It's not coming out.
Oh, mine's coming.
This is fantastic to watch from one point of view. The two of you sitting there, I'm glad Luke's now lifted his glass up. The two of you are just sitting there.
Mine's off the camera. I'm just like, mine's not even coming out.
I've just sprayed it everywhere. Oh shit!
Is that even gonna like?
Oh no! I've got it. Oh, it's all over my pants.
Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it above board because it looks sus.
Yeah, it looks very sus there.
Chair. These pants is fuck. All right, I'll
I
keep
can't.
going.
It's not. Mine's hardly even coming out.
Yeah, it's hard. You have to
that
really
happens after
vigorously
40
shake
sometimes.
it. Oh my god!
That's true.
I'm not licking the pants. Don't touch your balls.
God.
Oh yeah, good point. You're gonna have to wash my hands vigorously before I go to the
Well,
toilet.
Radicus, whatever gets you through on a Friday night, mate, you gotta just do it. You look after you. I won't judge you.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
What?
All right. Well, does anyone want to talk about the Minecraft movie?
Yeah, go. Talk.
While you're doing that.
Okay.
Talk. Because Snoogs went and saw the new Minecraft movie.
Went and saw the Minecraft movie the other night. It's out in cinemas at the moment. A couple of little things. It's ridiculously fun. It's, Minecraft doesn't really have a story to follow, but they tried to lean heavily in on, trying to have that community spirit, having that sense of creation, and building upon your own creativity and how you do that. Really played along well with it. Jack Black, I stand by my comments that it was a 90-minute Jack Black acid trip that I watched.
Yeah, nice.
He was just told to go and let loose, and very like a lot of fun. A lot of people are going to hate this movie for the simple fact that it's not a critically acclaimed type of
Keep going,
movie.
Michael. Keep going.
But it's just fun.
A
little bit scary, I think, for the little kids. There's some dark sort of sections when they go in.
Well, there is that rape scene that's a little bit off for kids, though, isn't it?
No, that's not in the Australian release because the censorship board. Yeah,
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that when Jason Momoa breaks in Jack Black?
Yeah, exactly.
Game of Thrones style.
I'll tell you what, Jason Momoa
in his square tent, holding a handful of Jack Black's hair.
Momoa and Jack Black together on screen needs to happen more.
Really?
It's just the way I didn't think Jason Momoa could be that funny.
Keep going, Michael.
He just plays off.
Nah, that's what you get.
He plays off Jack Black's insane energy really, really well, and just a lot of fun. It's ultimately it's a kids type movie. That's what you're just going to go and enjoy it. I took my girls with me; they all loved it. It was a good bit of fun.
Well, I'm keen to see it.
And for people that have played the game, there's obviously there's lots of references.
So many references. Everything's referenced. Yeah. One of the piglins, or numerous piglins, get stabbed, and they pop and turn into a pork chop. The zombies. The zombies look a little too human, but they've still got the squareness to them, which is kind of weird, but works as well. So that's kind of cool. There's a lot of very particular things from the game itself, but then there's also these comedic tones and comedic moments that only the parents will get. So there's some good fun to be had there.
What do you reckon is the closest comparison to it that's out? Is it a bit like a Disney, like a Shrek kind of thing, where there's enough adult humor as well to bring it through, or is there anything that you think it's somewhat comparable to?
Yeah, but another step above just solely on Jack Black. Like if you could picture Jack Black in a
naked,
you know the sort of energy that he brings to his concerts.
Yeah.
That sort of energy on screen. Like he randomly breaks out in song.
So exactly like what he brings on screen.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's pretty much the same. Jack Black is just Jack Black. He's his own genre, really.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's not a disaster like Borderlands, right?
Oh God, no.
Yeah. Okay. Good. No. That's all.
They leaned heavily into knowing that this is a lot of kids are going to play this game and a lot of people are going to hold nostalgia about it. So they grab a hold of that. It's not going to win any awards critically. I think a lot of critics are going to really go hard at it, and a lot have already. They've
I don't give a
ripped it
shit what the
apart
critics say. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, the stuff that they pick on is just unnecessary. It's like just picking on it for the sake of picking on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, it was fun. I laughed. The kids had a great time. You know, and at the end of the day, if you're forking out money to take your family to the movies, you want the kids to enjoy themselves, and they did.
All right. Well, enough procrastination. Let's get this. Show us your cup.
Procrastination?
Yeah, whatever. I've had a few drinks. Show us.
Oh God.
Is that enough?
It's 3/4. That's all you're getting.
I'm to the brim, bro.
Oh, well, you got fucking spun up. So.
Well, yeah, but so did you. You got the goal. All right, you ready?
All right.
Let's go.
This is not going to end well.
Ready.
Same time.
I might say goodnight
This
early.
is Tabasco, and we're about to shot it. Are you ready?
I regret joining this show.
I'm going to put another 10 up for the rest of the bottle.
All right, come on.
Are you ready?
Count us in.
Put it
No.
up to your mouth. Count us in, Mike. What's your name? Snoogs?
You guys are insane. Just so you know that I love you guys, and I'll say nice things at your funeral. So let's get into it with a 3, 2, 1. Get into it. You're both making me look sick, making me feel sick. Oh, there we go.
That's horrible.
Oh. Oh no, that's wrong.
Come here, host the show for me for a second.
Put the headphones on him.
Hello.
Harry, welcome to the show. How are you, buddy?
Good.
That's good.
Are we live right now?
We are live right now. And
How
Uncle,
are you, Dad? Hey, Kylie?
No.
and I think Uncle Luke's having a bit of trouble there. He's going a bit crazy, as you can probably see on the screen.
Yes, I can easily see that.
Oh, don't do that.
No, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh. No.
How was the hurl?
I drank milk.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no! Look, he's sweating. He's got
I
the
don't
sweats
have
on.
any milk. Oh no!
It's spreading to like my lips and everything.
Oh no! I don't even know if
nuts.
Moomoo's home to get me some milk. Oh, I'm wasting all these tissues. Oh, I don't have anything to jerk off to later.
Yeah, I need them for later.
We just had a shot of Tabasco.
Oh!
You're an idiot.
Moo, you are the best.
Oh, A10 messaged Moo for me.
A10 knows how to get bonus entries. I
that's
can't
brilliant.
fucking see where I've written his name. All right, I'm going to give you
I'm not gonna be thanking you.
6.
Someone's getting bonus entries.
What's 12 plus 6 right now?
18.
18.
Thank you.
You good? Well, while he's calming down, I had a bit of a moment during the week, and I want you guys that are watching along to get involved in this. And let me know a moment from a game that randomly will pop into your head. You know, you might hear something or see something that reminds you of that moment, and for it to pop into your head. So,
I remember
what you've been thinking about.
Yeah, you. I remember you asking this, and I thought, fucking, what like weird fucking retreat have you been on? What
No, I haven't been on a retreat. I'll tell you why. Okay, so there's every time I hear the song "Crazy Train," and as an Ozzy Osbourne fan, I do hear it relatively regularly. Every time I hear that, I go back to Guitar Hero. The very first time you play it live, which is like the last song in the campaign, where you're playing it on New Year's Eve, the big New Year's Eve ball comes down and counts down to Ozzy singing Crazy Train. And it was just a random thing that keeps popping into my head. You know, every couple of months I'll hear the song and it'll pop in and whatnot. So I thought it might be a good thing to think about. Crazy Train.
What's sing it? I don't know it.
I ain't singing that.
Oh, give me the fucking words though. I don't know the song.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. It's a rock song, obviously being Aussie.
Is that all you're going to give me?
That's all I'm going to give you. It's too late. I don't know the song. I can't remember.
Fucking
to sing stuff of it.
Dance, monkey. You're in front of the camera. Sing the song.
Nobody wants to hear me sing it.
Yeah, I do. Clearly, I'm asking you to. At least hum the melody.
Oh my god. I hear Centerfold and think back to looking through Playboys.
Oh no, it's fucking avoiding it. What was it? What video? What was the question again? The original thing? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit fucking blown away. The Tabasco's fucked me.
That's the Tabasco's done it. It's just a moment in game that you remember that will occasionally, like, that's actually had an effect on you enough that you remember it occasionally.
This one.
Adams, take care of the lookout. I'm on it. Bitch. All right, Lugo, what are we up against? An army? Give or take? No shit. How are we getting through this? This might help. Fine, set it up.
You're fucking kidding, right? That's white phosphorus.
Yeah, I know what it is.
You've seen what this shit does. You know we
might not have a choice, Lugo.
There's always a choice.
Yeah.
No, there's really not. Okay, prepare to fire. That in order? Yeah, it is.
Fine. Launching camera. Camera online, sir.
Okay, targeting online. You ready? Whenever you are. Burn up.
You need to hit those RPGs!
RPGs neutralized. Burn up.
Take out those fighters!
Fire on my target. Nothing order. Fire on my target.
Preparing to fire.
Snipers, fire.
Reloading.
Burn up. Loading mortar.
Soldiers by the Hummers!
And then check this shit out. After you do the white phosphorus thing, this is Spec Ops: The Line, mind you. Check this shit out. Fuck. Good night, Spearman.
Stop talking.
You go through the wander through it afterwards.
Let's just keep moving.
God, please, help!
Come on, man.
If you haven't played Spec Ops: The Line, you must. It's old, it's dated, it's still worth playing. That white phosphorus scene, that's what I thought of when you asked that question, Pat. And I'm glad I looked that up before tonight, because had I had not, there is no way in the world I would have remembered that. While my face is on fire. Spec Ops The Line. Fucking amazing game. I've got it on Steam. Great game.
Well, when you asked the question originally, Snoogs, you said a game that emotionally impacted you. I think you phrased it. So there's plenty of like awesome gaming moments I've had, but there's one that I've played somewhat recently, which I mentioned earlier in the show, which really like rocked me as a player, because it was a really intense subject matter. It's an indie game called The Hole. Sorry, my tongue and my lips are on fire. It's an indie game called The Hole, and basically you are in this apartment when your neighbor starts drilling holes in the wall of the apartment, and you start to look through. And I didn't know much else about it, and went into it, you know, just basically on that premise. And it is like shocking. It is as soon as I finished it, a lot of it I didn't at the time. It was like, what is going on? This is weird.
What the fuck?
But yeah.
Is it just called The Hole?
That's what you're greeted with when the game starts. And I'm like,
oh my
okay.
God. We were just talking about this.
Yeah. And this is exactly what I was referencing when we were talking about it before, because they made this game specifically for people that have experienced that, as a way to show that they're not alone and whatnot. And it's not until like about 3/4 of the way through, when you get to, I guess, the finale, that you start to realize what's actually happening. And then there's a ending part, which I don't want to say too much without giving it away. I don't know if anyone's going to play it. Probably not. But basically, the protagonist is in this kind of purgatory, and the neighbor is actually him, and he's like disassociated himself with what he's done.
I rubbed my eye.
Oh. And it is a game that every day since I've played it comes into my head. It disturbed me quite a bit. How can I say it without being... it involves his daughter. I'll say that.
Okay, that'll do.
And yeah, it was really heavy, really intense. Part of me regretted playing it, but the other part of me is like, I can see why they did it, and it's something I've like. It just keeps coming into my head every day since I've played it. Yeah.
Motherfucker, you need Jesus.
Yeah, not really an enjoyable game, but it's something that had a big impact on me.
Hello.
Yeah, well, that's
Wraithy.
That's what I was asking for. So it's interesting just to see the combination that gaming does have, and the effect that some games do have and leave with you. You know, there's certain, like The Last of Us is a perfect. Someone brought that up. Hidalgo, emotionally as ever got, was like The Last of Us. There's still that opening scene in The Last of Us that I have to skip past. I've played through the game a few times now, and I still have only ever watched that first opening scene with his daughter once.
I've cried to it many a times. I cried today when I played Last of Us Part 2.
I skipped through it, so I can't do it again. But it was just something that came up the other day, and I thought it might be a good conversation point. So there you go.
Well, I'll just also throw out there, Resident Evil 2, the original, that main theme when you walk into the hall, the police thing, like that's a game that, I can hear that music in my head all the time. It's, iconic. I love it.
All right. Let's lighten the mood a bit. I've got some, what do you call them?
Tickety tocketies.
No, these are the other one. What's it called?
Reels.
Instagram.
He's got some Instagram reels.
Excuse me.
Time to crack a drink. Last laughs before we wrap it up.
Pardon. You know, hump that thing right in front of me? Yeah, go out there. You gotta have some. Oh my God! Look at that fucking hanger.
What?
Jesus, Morty.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'd send him out of the room too. So I'd be jealous.
If you thought that was going to make you jealous, check this one out.
That's the theme of tonight's reels, by the looks of things.
Somebody's
Yeah,
watching
it sounds like it.
is my anxiety.
We can't have that music.
Look at the gif. Oh my God.
Wow.
No, that's a hanger. There's probably a good chance I need help. These are the ones I've got saved.
Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this dog. I couldn't be in the same room as that dog.
Not naked anyway.
Definitely not.
Oh, Michael. I've got a good one for you. I've got a good one.
Yes, okay, yes.
All right, dude.
Yes.
You're going to fucking hate me.
Oh, it's going to be a spider, isn't it?
You fucker. Get the fuck out.
Are they headphones?
Yes. Did you see
You'd just
it?
be few ones, wouldn't you?
I think I saw something scurry around the... Right about...
You fucker. Get the fuck out.
Oh, new fear unlocked for sure. Is that horrendous or what?
Yeah.
Just, you can rip those off though. So they're good headphones you got.
No, you wouldn't. You just fucking burn the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm never wearing them again.
Now,
They were
the
mine.
problem is though, these other ones, I don't remember what they are. Here's another one for you.
Ils ont a priori un nouvel employé pour gérer la quantité restante de papier toilette. Alors, c'est
Oh,
pratique,
come
mais
on.
Si vous voulez.
Little baby huntsman.
Excusez-moi. Je ferais bien de pas t'écraser.
Guess who's not wiping their ass?
Spinning fast.
I would not wipe my ass.
I'd be crab walking out of that toilet so quick.
Oh, I'd be just
I'd
burning
just
up
go and sit
some
in the
undies.
sink.
I just wipe my ass with my undies. That'll do.
Yeah,
All right. What's this one?
What did he say? What? What did he say? What did he just say? What do you mean? I wasn't even paying attention. He said, mop up. I'm done here, right? Like, I'm done. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Can't hear it.
Come and mop up,
Hang on.
boys. I'm done here.
It's come and mop up. But now, I'm not going to be able to unhear that for the next 30 times I die to this guy. It's not that. It's come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. Hey, come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it did sound like come in my butt, boys.
I was trying to like prove to you guys. What am I proving to you? You already know what it is.
Come and mop up, boys.
Wow. How'd that get past the quality control?
Come and mop up. Mop. Like a mop. Come in my butt, boys. Oh, dear.
Hey.
All right, check this one out.
Hey, take off your glasses. Take them off. Take them off. Hey.
A10. All right. I think that'll do. Maybe. Oh, what's this?
Talking
one?
about cybersecurity today and how safe people's passwords are. What is one of your online passwords currently? It is my dog's name and the year I graduated from high school. Oh, what kind of dog do you have? I have a Chihuahua Papillon. And what's his name? Jameson. Jameson. And where'd you go to school? I went to school back in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. What school? Hempfield Area Senior High School. Oh, when did you graduate? In 2009. Oh, great. Talking about cybersecurity.
Fucking stupid, right?
Yeah.
There are so many stupid people out there. They literally said we're talking about cybersecurity, and she still fucking basically handed her password to her. Oh dear. Actually, I've got some TikToks as well. Check this out.
What's...
Is that a tattoo? What is that?
That is tattooed to the side of his face.
Yeah.
Is that a big dick?
Yeah.
That's a WhatsApp screenshot if ever I've seen one.
It's an average size one.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh.
You know the worst thing about that tattoo though? It was traced.
Yeah. Hey, did you see Wraithy was actually in a TikTok?
Oh God.
Here we go.
Check this out.
Someone with a mullet. I love this guy. That's why I wasn't on the show tonight.
Actually, on second thoughts, Michael, that looks a lot like
That
you,
looks a bit
bro.
more like me. Especially right there. That's kind of creepy.
Oh no.
Right, another 20 super chats and I'll do it.
You've already done it, bro. That looks like you, bro.
I remember that song, my uncle showing us that song, Don't Want No Short Dick Man. Because he used to introduce us to all, like, you know, the club bangers and stuff. And it wasn't until a few years later that we learned that he was gay. And you're looking back on it, it's like, oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's hear it. Treat yourself a round
Treat
of sausage.
yourself.
Sorry, that's not it. Give yourself
A round of sausage?
round of applause. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, God.
I like to solve the puzzle. Okay, well, let's hear it. Treat yourself a round of sausage. I'm sorry, that's not it. Give yourself.
I like how he gave up halfway.
He goes, oh, I fucked up. But
that's it. I'm done.
it.
I'm committed now. I'm committed. I'm going. Oh, my God.
And then good old Bradbury comes in at the last minute.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, do you want to see something really gross?
Oh, something else.
Analisando a forma como
Oh.
o paciente flexiona
Why's he got no bone?
Nah.
as mãos com a falta do úmero é muito interessante. Lembrando que os extensores flexores
That's when you take the stranger one step too far.
setado no rádio.
Oh, my God.
Movimentar a mão. Mas agora
Oh,
você
I saw
that in
vai
Harry Potter
tornar
too.
o braço.
Oh, I don't know. What?
You know, in the, was that number 2? Yeah, it was. The dark arts teacher
Tries to fix his bone.
tries to fix Harry's broken bone and, like, gets rid of his bone so his arm's just floppy.
Oh, no.
That's loud.
I don't remember it. Yeah, sorry. All right, I think that'll do.
Yeah, that's good.
That one set the
That's enough.
tone, I think. Oh, that was fucking messed up. All right, any other last words, people?
No, that's it from me.
I'm slowly starting to recover from the Tabasco.
Slowly getting there.
Oh, that's now though. Later.
Yeah, that's gonna be horrible.
Have you got Gaviscon?
Yeah.
I'm going to go have some Gaviscon after this because I feel like that's...
in the shit.
I still don't know. It's sitting here. I still don't know if it's gonna come back.
No, I reckon it's
if
going
I hear screams tomorrow morning, I'll laugh.
It'll burn my arsehole on the way out, and I'll have some heartburn, but I'll go and have some Gaviscon, I think.
If it comes out that way.
What
Your
comes
body
out?
might just try
On
and get
the
rid of
tube
it.
tomorrow, let us know you're okay. We'll live stream the shits.
Oh, God.
Anyway. All right. Thanks, everyone. Snoogs, let's bring it home, please.
That's all from us. See you for the next one. While you're still here, though, why not hit that like button and show us some love. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe and tickle the bell icon to be notified whenever a new video goes live. Links for all our socials are in the description wherever you're watching or listening along. And as always, I've been Snoogs.
I'm Lucas.
And I'm Grim.
See yas.
Bye-bye, dude.
Thanks, everyone. See ya.
We've had a blast, we've sailed the sky. Laughs and cheers, now time to fly. See you in 2 weeks, same time, same place. With smiles and fun, we'll all embrace. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. Next week, we'll all captivate. Monday night or Friday lights, we'll be here to guide your flights. Mystery tales and wow, so bold. Stories new and stories old. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks, we'll all captivate. So wave your hands and shout out loud. We're signing off but feeling proud. Join us soon for laughter's flare. The AGExp will be there. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks, we'll all captivate.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, Wraithy.
Yeah, Wraithy's back. He's been on
Yeah.
hiatus. It's good to have you back, mate.
Too busy being an adult.
That's right.
Ah,
Working hard.
that's for suckers.
Yeah.
Grown up.
Working hard to make a living.
Already thanks to Madago for the first $2.99 super chat. Much appreciated, buddies.
Thank you, buddy. And
Sex space.
we are also going live out to Twitch tonight. So to hello to our one Twitch viewer that's there. The show hasn't started yet. If you're unfamiliar with the format of the show, this is the show before the show, if anything. 9 minutes before we kick off.
Yeah, thank you, Radicus.
We'll not make anyone eat an onion.
We are prepared
Is it
for
it's
our
not that bad, is it?
weekly demoralizing act. Snoogs, you got one?
I do.
He doesn't want to show it though. I bet it's a fucking pickled onion or something.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even think of that.
We went and got a white one, and I'm like, oh, it's a white one. I googled it, and it's like, much more palatable and better for raw consumption. I'm like, getting smart, bitch. I went and got the.
Look, more ass than class there, because I didn't even look into it. I got a red
We got
onion.
purple. We got the whole bloody rainbow.
all different.
And I made the dumbest decision of the three of us. All I could think of was, what was his name?
Do you remember Tony Abbott just fucking beat him? Everyone called him a psycho.
Yeah,
that's you this evening.
If we get there and I get spun up, I'm gonna be Tony Abbott.
Whoever it is watching us on Twitch, make yourself be known. Say hello. Or not. No pressure. May want to lurk.
Looking for it's fun. It's the way to go.
A bit going on the show tonight. We've got a bit to talk about. We're going to be definitely touching on The Last of Us Season 2, Episode 1. I'm assuming you guys haven't seen it yet, yeah? Real fan over here. Michael hasn't even played the game.
No.
I do not have the new what's it called Max streaming service, and I don't particularly want to get it. So
yeah, that's where I'm at.
I ditched one to get
because it's not on Binge anymore. Now you got to get Max.
Yeah.
Because I cancelled Binge.
Yeah, I got rid of Disney.
Yeah, we it's not one we can go without in this house. Disney and Prime are staples. I'd probably give up Netflix before either of those, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Speaking of Last of Us 2, I was just checking my notifications because there was a screenshot of the first episode in one of these Facebook groups I'm in.
Yeah.
And my thing at the moment is that every time someone complains about the way, what's the actor's
Ellie.
name?
Oh,
yeah,
Bella Ramsey.
Bella. Every time someone complains about the way Bella looks and she's not like the character, my thing is like, if you stop sexualizing children characters in video games, you won't care about the way that they look, right?
Because while she doesn't look like Ellie, fuck, she does the role well. Just watching that first episode.
Yeah, she's a great actress, and from the first season, I thought she did a great job. But the fact that there's still these weird men focusing on her looks, it's like, she's a kid.
Just losers.
Stop outing yourself as a pedo and just appreciate the story writing.
Yeah.
And then I just got all these notifications of replies, and they're like, "Oh, you're projecting, bro," and someone's like, "Check his search history." I'm like, did you guys completely miss the point? I'm not the one focusing on the way she looks. It's you freaks.
Hello, Grim, and welcome to the internet.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Full of fucking morons. And now that 4chan is closed, they're all coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
So
is that like permanently gone,
on.
or is that going to be back? What happened with that?
I don't know anything about it. Is that in the news?
No, because it was 4chan. 4chan's had its time. It's done. Yeah.
Good. But yeah, so we got Marathon. We're going to talk about Marathon tonight. Squirrel with a gun. Doom. Some new Doom. Collector's edition you can get.
Really?
Yeah. Of course, why not? South of Midnight. Michael's going to tell us about that. We got Versus tonight with a rematch on genital jousting.
Oh yeah, get ready for the dicks.
And we're giving away entries to win the big 2025 giveaway, which is the MetaQuest 3. So we've got some games to play with
yeah.
that. What's that sound? What's that screenshot? AI Detective and Versus. Is 8chan still a thing? Is that
I didn't know that was a thing.
Was it a thing?
Radica's just started watching Blacklist. How good is that?
You know what I've been watching? Naked and Afraid.
Oh, yeah.
I like that show.
You put me onto that, actually.
Yeah? Well, because it's on Max. It's on HBO Max. And they've got the
is it?
XL. They've got the XL ones. The old ones that I've seen.
Oh, so it's all fatties.
No. It went for 7 days.
That's where my mind went too.
They had the 21-day challenge. I've just watched one that was a 40-day challenge, and now I'm currently watching a 60-day challenge.
Jeez.
This is like Survivor but hardcore. They literally give them nothing. And if you fall ill due to malnourishment, no food, no water, then you tap out and you're out. There's no.
You don't even get like flints or anything, do you? You got to use the sticks.
No.
You
You can option. I don't know how many things they can in this new season, but you can. Before you go in, you've got let's say you've got 3 things you can take, and they usually take a flint, a machete, and maybe some fishing line, and hooks or whatever, and that's it. They don't give them like the bare minimum food. They give you nothing. No food, no water, nothing. So they got to drink out of the rivers and boil the water, all that sort of shit.
I remember you because they make their own like pots and stuff out of
they get given a pot to boil water in.
Oh, what's the one I watched where they had to make their own?
Oh, they probably had to make their own if they want to use it for other things, but they get it given a pot to boil water.
Oh, was it Alone? There's another show because you put me on the Naked and Afraid
and Alone as well. That's one where they go in on their own.
Yeah.
Whereas
you put me on to Naked and Afraid. There was multiple people, right?
There was 2 of them.
Because I thought, it's just a bit of a gimmick. They're just naked. And then I got hooked on the actual survival stuff.
No, it's actually really good.
Cool.
The whole naked thing really disappears. Like, because it's all blurred out. They are full on nude, but everything's blurred.
And some of them they end up making clothes and
you're supposed to wank
shoes
right?
and stuff.
Oh, I don't even think. I think after the first day or 2, that disappears for you as well. Surely. You're just thinking about eating all the time because you just haven't eaten in 7 days.
Was that the one where at the end they show you how they looked when they went in versus how they came out? Yeah. And they're vastly different. They lose so much weight in there too. But yeah, good show. And yeah, because it's on HBO Max, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, I'll watch more of this. This is good. I like that show. And it's strangely, even though they're naked, it's not even a sexual thing. I'm not being like let's have a look at these naked people. He's not being his normal self.
I'm not being, it's 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, 30 seconds.
Show starts in 30 seconds, so we're going to get out of here and we'll see you on the other side of the introduction video. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's Monday night. You know what that means? Turn on YouTube. It's AGExp. From the indie gems to the triple A's, permadeath or auto save, Game Pass Epic. Library shared on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, or PC. It don't matter, we're all AGExp. From every jump, every boss we've slain, every respawn, and every campaign, through map, every loadout screen. With the AGExp, the Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you enjoy the ride. Go. Every boss we've slain, every respawn and every campaign, through every map, every loadout screen. We're the AGExp! The Aussie gamers are here. Hit like and subscribe. Let's get the show started. Hope you're the right.
G'day everyone and welcome to episode 420 of the AGExp show. I am one of your hosts, Lucas, and here with me we have Snoogs and
G'day,
Michael.
g'day.
Grim job.
Hello,
That guy.
how are you?
Yes. Very good.
Me.
How are you guys?
I'm good. I'm good.
All
I'm
right.
good.
Lovely. Can you hear me properly this week?
I can.
Okay,
We can
good.
hear you, yeah.
Yeah, all right,
Done well.
fantastic. Because it is a shit show back here, but you know, whatever. We'll make it work. Hello, everyone.
One day we'll get it.
Got Wraithy's back. Welcome, buddy. It's been a while. We have missed you, and we expect big things from you tonight with crude jokes. It'll be great.
He's straight into it and just won himself a star from the jump.
Oh, did he? Let me note that down.
Yeah.
And good old
Alright.
Kaiser getting in there
And
amongst it.
crisscross will make out. Jump, jump. Make daddy make out.
Nice. Radicus, Wraithy, Medago, Kaisercade, everybody else that's there too. Welcome to this week's show. We have some really cool stuff to go through. Let me get this out of the way. Big giveaway for 2025, which is a Meta Quest 3S virtual reality headset. I don't even own one of those, so that'll be interesting for the winner. And I want to give a shout out to our current members. If you become a member of this YouTube channel, you will get your name called out, and you also get double entries. So any entry that you win towards the big giveaway of the Meta Quest will be doubled. So your chances are better. Kind of pay to win, but that's how we roll. So in no particular order, these are our members, and we thank you very much for this. The Wraith, Medago, A10, The Bearded Aquarian, Michael, Since Spacies, Azrael, Stewie's Retro Gaming, and Raticus. Thank you very much to these fantastic people. What are you guys doing while I'm reading?
Nothing at all.
What do you do?
We're double entry.
I can see. Oh, that's fantastic. Very good. AJ's there. All right. I would call you guys childish and foolish, but had I had thought of it and I was in the right position to do it, I'd be doing it too.
Yep.
Did you mute yourself, Michael? Michael, you're muted.
I'm muted. I'm sorry.
You numpty. Here you are making me think something's gone wrong.
Harry was yelling in the background. I didn't want it all coming through while you're doing your opening
He's
spiel.
lying. He had to fart.
No, I think we learned from the PAX show last year that doesn't stop me.
Oh, really? I don't remember.
On camera. Let's go.
You don't remember?
No, did you drop your guts on camera?
I wasn't on
It's on the
camera. You
internet.
just heard it in the background.
It's on the internet for all to hear.
Yeah.
We get to bask in its glory.
Yeah, all of us in that little room.
Oh, don't read Radicus's comment.
Yeah, I've read it. I'm trying to ignore it.
You're gonna give him fucking.
I know, Radicus. I know.
He
The
looks
beard's
beautiful. We can see his neck and how it's not wrinkly, which makes him look young. Look at him. He's a youthful one. He's the youngest of the bunch. Anyway, all right. Have you guys got anything to say before we start the show?
No.
No, let's get into it.
All right,
I'm ready to
fuck
kick
this
it off.
Let's go into, what do we do first? PvP.
PvP, mate.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
All right, first PvP tonight is What's That Sound? I play an audio file, you play along at home, and type in the chat. Try to be first with what that sound is. It could be from a video game, movie, or TV show. All right.
And if you're listening along later, remember to yell it as loud as possible so we can hear you.
Yeah, that's right. In like some weird space continuum of time. All right, have a listen to this week's What's That Sound? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know that one.
You probably know that all too well. I know I bloody well do.
Yeah.
What
Brings
is
back too many bad memories, that one.
Really?
How specific do we need people to be for their guess?
Well, probably not that specific. I don't like pushing too much on it. But Azrael said Fortnite. Kaiser Cade says I've got no idea. Radicus is telling us who got it right. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Madago says Fortnite as well. As says Fortnite when a teammate is downed.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. And that is exactly what it is. It's being downed
Exactly.
in Fortnite. So Az was Az, right? Yeah, Az is getting.
It was Az.
Oh, this is a new layout. Fuck.
That's a
Oh, there it is.
nice, easy one for you to start this week, Luke. It's probably the biggest file on your capture card, wouldn't it be?
That sound. Yeah, right.
He's going to play the game to record it. Took him all 10 seconds.
Who gets a fucking bot lobby to win versus.
Ding.
What I should have done for that versus is made you play ranked. No bots in ranked. And I obviously would have done the same. But shoulda, woulda, coulda. Didn't. Fuckwit over here. Dumbass. Get him, Snoogs.
Oh, well.
What? What are you talking about?
You leave AJ alone.
Ganging up on me. Me? I'm not doing anything to AJ. I'm just asking what he means. Why do I feel ganged up on? If I feel ganged up on, the stream ends. The show's finished. Remember that. And all
That's
your
right. Sounds
fucking...
like temper tantrum and going home.
Exactly. Yeah.
He'll do it.
I fucking will. I'll throw all my toys out the fucking cot.
I'm going to go over there.
He'll be exactly where he is. He'll just
just
end and
push a button.
Yeah.
Only nerdy virgins play that game. Righto. A nerdy virgin I am. All right.
Me too,
All
then.
right. So we won that. We finished with that one. Let's go to
Well done,
what's
Az.
that screenshot. Yes,
Good
well
stuff.
done. You can have
A round of applause. What's that
It's
screenshot?
It's okay. You aren't in the right position for the double entry. Hey, A10.
Well, we can. Like, if I go this way and Snoogs goes the other way, we can get him.
Oh, is that what he's talking about?
Radicus_USM super chatted $2. We already have seen your gangbang video, Luke.
Well, yeah, but you asked for it. It was a OnlyFans request. Thanks for kind of
I've never
sticking up
seen
for
one
me
that
there,
short before.
A10. It doesn't take long to get to the vinegar stroke. Not these days. All right, Radicus, thanks for the $2. Appreciate that. Working towards
Radicus.
the 20 super chat goal for this week, which will have us taking a big ass bite out of an onion. All right, or at least, well, maybe
Yeah.
one of us. We'll have to spin the wheel. All right, we're doing. What's that screenshot? All right, so this is just a cover image for what's that screenshot. I just picked a Google Maps image there.
That's a park in Canberra, surely.
No, it's in North America. That one. Yeah, it's just a.
Like other things look like veins.
All right, if I can draw your attention to the left-hand side of that park, there's actually a fountain.
Oh, no, that's deliberate.
That is actually a fountain, and this is a real location.
Yeah, you can just imagine. The guy got fired before he finished that one, didn't he?
Yeah. But look where where the lake is.
Yeah, in the walls. Yeah,
in the balls. Yeah. I mean, no, it's just a map. What are you talking about?
In the park.
No, up the tip there, that is 100% a fountain there to sort of.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Anyway, that's just a cover image. It's not the screenshot. I'm going to remove the cover image just shortly, and it'll be a screenshot from a movie, video game, TV show, and you need to tell us what it's from. All right, we ready? What's
Let's
that
do it.
screenshot?
Oh, I know that.
You know it, do you?
Yeah, I know that.
I bet you do. You know it, Pat?
I think so.
DM me.
Out.
DM me. All right, Azrael has said The Boys.
You dumb bastard.
Madago says Mad Max, and Kaiser says Robin Hood Men in Tights.
I can't remember that.
You dumb bastard.
Grim Job is correct.
Cool, Sam. You guys are lucky I'm not playing this year.
They're lucky you're not playing for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, yeah. Because that virtual reality headset would be fucking mine.
Yeah, probably.
And I want that.
A10 says Death Race.
You
Yes.
dumb bastard.
Wraithy
Not wrong.
says Gladiator.
Yeah, boy.
It is.
He's on fire tonight.
From Gladiator. He's rejuvenated the old Wraithy. He's come back in and gone, I'm winning this shit.
Yeah.
Well done. And it's not
Get up to
Casey.
those
Are you not
misweeks.
entertained?
Casey Jones. It's the new reboot. Ninja Turtles, huh?
Yeah, that's right. It's gone back to the dark roots.
Directed by Zack Snyder.
Oh, the slow-mo!
Oh, yeah.
Slow-mo
Casey Jones is now a black guy
roundhouse
in like
kick.
full metal bloody armor.
Oh, A10 says he typed that first and then deleted it. You sponge. What is that? Why did I say sponge? What does that mean?
That's a good insult.
Is it?
You can make anything an insult, but it makes it better putting absolute in front. You absolute sponge. It works. Just try it. You absolute horseshoe.
You absolute radiator.
Yeah. Anything.
Yeah, I like it. I'm going to use that in a professional setting. Instead of swearing, I'm going to go, you absolute politician.
That's how I use it in my emails.
That's how you sign off. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Holy shit!
Holy shit!
CH3WR417H
I don't think
It's not a dollar goal. It's a numbers goal.
I don't think he fully understands how the.
What a legend, though.
Well, I feel like
legend, Rafi.
I feel like we kind of have to now.
I feel like, yeah, we kind of do.
Yeah, because
Once we hit 20, one of us will definitely do it. Sorry, they're the rules. I don't make them.
no, Wraithy, it's not a dollar figure. It's a number of super chats.
Well, that's our third, so we're 3 of 20.
You are so. Here I am feeling sorry for him, and you're like, "Dem's the rules."
Because I know I'm going to be the dunk. I need the fucking onion.
Do you want to roll for it now?
Go on.
All right, we'll roll for it. We'll see who's going to do it. Bring the wheel up.
And if it's Grim job, not Grim job, I'm not doing it.
No. You can't do that. You can't sidestep because of a typo that I refuse
Asriel
to
super
change.
chatted $2. Nick tried. Smiley face
and I'm
emoji.
telling you, not happening. All right, let's roll it. Get the fucking wheel.
Thank you. And also thank you, Az.
Yes, thank you, Az. What a shame. It landed on a Grim job one. That's what, you don't have to do it. You don't have to eat it now.
Nah, fuck yous.
What?
Fuck yous. I'm eating the fucking onion, alright? I'm having a bite. That's all it is. A bite.
Are you just going to do it now?
Yeah. There's another goal, right? Where you guys might have to do it.
Well, we have to get.
I'll do it now. If we get to 20, then you roll again for one of you two to do it.
Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Calm down, Tony Abbott. Oh, you stupid noise cancelling got rid of the crunch. Show us the size of the bite. Yeah, it's decent. He's got. What? Is it not that bad?
God, it's insane.
What? You took 2 bites.
Because I knew you'd say the first bite wasn't good enough.
I just said that's
No,
a
they said it
decent
wasn't
bite.
bad. It's a decent bite.
Are you not hearing? No rooting for Grim tonight.
My wife's like gagging in the kitchen watching me do it.
Cop is like, fuck, I was saving that for dinner. Cop.
I think you meant to say Sil.
Sil, he wrote Sil. Right, okay.
Spicier than I was anticipating.
Does it taste like onion?
Onion and regrets. You want to be on the show? No, I don't.
All right, well, I suppose
You're still gagging on the mug and set off everyone else's misses.
Yes! Sil, come over!
You absolute spicy onion. But my glasses are fogging up. Can you see it?
Yeah, not really. No. I'll take your word for it. You absolute spicy onion. I like it. Actually, who said that? Kaiser. That's a bonus entry. All right. While he starts hurling, let's go into new XP, shall we?
Let's go into the new stuff.
Exactly. It's a new experience.
Yeah.
So gross.
I'm kind of curious. Oh, Azrael won the jump there, probably in the dark too.
Yeah. If we get to 20, someone else is doing the onion thing, so...
Yeah. Either me or
keep them
Pat.
coming. Yeah.
We'll roll again.
Yeah, I'm not fucking doing it again.
Michael is, he's done. He's done his turn.
I got it out of the way early.
Yeah, good job.
Hope you're happy, Mel. That was for you, Melody Joy.
I usually leave it to the end of the show, so that way, if it's really fucked, like the show.
I'm going to be struggling.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with it
rest.
for the whole show. That's the idea behind it. But anyway, you do you, brother. Well done.
Well, when someone does an $18 super chat, I mean, I can't leave them hanging.
It's a different attitude. I think you were like, no, fuck you.
You're a lot nicer than me.
Yeah.
I'll turn the fucking stream off. Thanks.
I agree. Look, fuck up or not, yeah, that was a pretty big super chat. You fucking.
It was.
There's there are some things that I wouldn't do for an $18 super chat. Let's not get too fucking out of control. I do work. I don't exactly need to do this to pay my bills. Oh, just quickly, has anyone watched?
The Vegemite was definitely better, Kaiser.
Minago73 super chatted $2.99.
Thank you, Minago, for the $3 super chat.
Thank you, Minago.
Thank you, man.
Black Mirror. Has anyone watched the new Black Mirror?
No, I haven't yet. Is it good?
I haven't actually watched any of them, mate.
I watched one episode.
At all?
Oh, man,
wow.
They're good, man. They're really
That's a
good.
fantastic
Some
series.
of them are
Yeah,
like
I've heard,
amazing.
and just never been in the position to sit and watch it. So
Yeah, worth taking your time. Not all
Worth it.
episodes are going to blow your mind. Some of them are like skippable.
Yeah.
But I watched it because I saw a thing. I know this isn't on my list, but I just remembered it. So I want to quickly touch on it. I saw quite a few articles that were like going off about episode 1 of season 7 of Black Mirror. And they were saying that episode was so wrong, it's terrible, and people are in the comments saying it's Black Mirror, it's always like that. That's what the show's about.
Yeah.
And then I watched it, and it was a good episode, but it is definitely not worth that kind of controversy. I don't know what they were talking about. I don't know if I watched the wrong episode, which I don't think I did. But
Black Mirror is one of those shows when they're with their good episodes are like up there with the best of the best.
And
TV
the ones that aren't
watch.
that good are just fucking skip it.
Yeah.
But no, the first episode was good. I liked it. It was actually a little bit of a satire, if you will, on today's streaming services.
Yeah, okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to spoil anything, but it is a kind of down that sort of direction. And yeah, it's good. It's good. Anyway, all right. What else have we got? Sticking with TV shows, on HBO Max, which we're touching on the pre-show, The Last of Us Season 2 Episode 1 has kicked off. That came out a couple of days ago on Monday. I've since watched it twice. Just because I wanted to, always if you watch things multiple times, you pick up on things that you didn't the first time because you're not necessarily focusing on the same thing. So I watched it a second time, and it's interesting coming from somebody who knows Radicus is. Oh no, it's 18.
18. So yeah.
3 a.m. start.
Love you, buddy.
Have a good buddy.
It's coming from somebody like myself who I've played the game to death when it launched, and I've started playing it again on PC now that's out on PC. I know the story inside and out. One thing I really love about the show, while it's telling the same story, it changes quite a fair bit, which keeps me guessing as well. Even though I know what happens ultimately, I don't know how the show's going to get there. And there's a couple of things that change. I don't know how much I want to say without spoiling things, but this is what I'll do. Some characters that are in the game that are spoken of or mentioned but never appear in the game may appear in the show. And,
yeah, right.
And so they might be a character that is in a photo, or they might be a character that is like part of a conversation about somebody that they did something with, but they're never in the game.
Okay, yep.
They're in the show. And what happens to that character or these characters, because it's not just one character, there's several that'll do this, is changed. And there's one particular character in episode 1 that is mentioned, and they've changed almost everything about this character. They're still who they are in the game, but what happens to them and what they do and things like that seems to be completely rewritten for the TV show.
I don't mind when they do that, because I think it's a bit of a balancing act when you're like reimagining an existing IP for a new medium, that you got to balance appealing to the fans of the existing game, for example, bring in new fans, but then also for those existing fans, you want to give them a bit of surprise and a new experience and stuff like that as well, which I find with like comic book movies, when they take ideas of comics and mold them into new stories, I appreciate that. I don't need them to be an exact, you know, copy of what the comic is, because I've read the comic and I know what happens. Use that as inspiration and tell an original story. And you know, I like it when they do that, as long as they do it well.
Yeah. Well,
because there's lots of examples where they do that terribly.
Exactly right. Medago makes a very good point. It's also more chronological order. So if you've played The Last of Us Part 2, the storyline is, it's a little bit like Memento. If you know the movie Memento, you'll kind of know what I'm talking about here. It's arse about. The very first opening scene of The Last of Us Part 2, which occurs shortly after the events of the last game.
Yeah.
You actually don't see that in the game until the very end of the game.
Okay, right.
It's fucking arse about. But the show almost opens up with those scenes. So the show has chopped it and made it a little bit more chronological order, which I find is easier to follow.
Well, you're not spending 20 hours with the game, and 20 hours with a game like that, you're completely invested in it. You know, it's a game that carries its story so well that you can have that bit of a disjointed timeline. When you're watching it for an hour an episode each week, you need to have a bit more of a flow to it. And it's probably, The Last of Us is probably the first series, or even sort of jump from video game to movie or TV series, that has actually done it well, where they're focused on the story and they're focused highlighting those bits of the story that you hear about. And if you want to go into canon and lore, you can dig it all apart. But a lot of places focus too much on the action side of it, whereas The Last of Us really embodies the story of the characters and what they're living through.
Yeah. But see, there is a little bit of a critique that I could put with the TV show. The video game being arse about with chronology, it lets the player who's going through this story wonder for a lot longer. So you're like, what's going on? Who are these people? Why are they here? Why are we focusing on them? Whereas the TV show in episode 1 tells you why. I know I'm being very vague here. That's on purpose. But yeah, for people like Pat, I think you might be able to understand what I'm saying, people that know the game. That first episode gives away what these people are doing, not why. You don't find out why, but you know what they want to do. Whereas you don't in the game. The game makes it like you are actually clueless and you are learning along with the characters. Whereas in the show, it makes it very clear. There's an extra scene that's added that's not in the game, which pretty much spells it out, which is disappointing. It doesn't spoil everything, but it's still a little bit, I don't know about that, but anyway, it's...
So Grim, don't watch it yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll play the game first and watch the show.
Yeah, but when are we going to get you to play the game? I don't know how you're not hyped to play it.
I've got some time off coming up over Easter and stuff. I'm going to... That's my goal. Yeah. My goal is to smash that out. Yeah. And then I can freely talk about it with you, because I know we've been wanting to do that for so long.
We'll get in there
because over this break.
If you don't play it in super rush mode, it's 30 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Where the original game, the first time I played the original took me 20. And the first time I played part 2, it took me 30 hours. There's a lot of game, a lot of story.
I don't like doing the rush thing. I
did it in about 26.
Take my time.
Yeah.
Especially for a game that's as story-driven as The Last of Us and has such a beautiful world that it exists in. I like exploring everything, and I'll take my time. So I'm going to dedicate like a good part of a week to it.
Yep.
All right. Well, look, just to
Our next show.
I
hope
maybe.
I'll try. Yeah, for the next show.
All right.
When's the next show?
I'm going to give you a tiny spoiler, but I feel like you need to be prepared for this. There are dogs.
Oh shit! Is there also water?
Which you may have to kill.
Are they like infected dogs?
No. But get good and get sneaky. Don't kill the dogs.
Okay.
They're so gorgeous. Or if they fucking go for you, just fucking...
Yeah. I'll just kill the dogs.
There's
Not
plenty,
real dogs.
there's plenty of water. What's that? You want to fuck the dogs?
Can you do that?
Fuck them up.
Oh, you can eat out the clickers once you kill them.
Let's move this along.
Yeah, right. Okay.
What's the next topic?
That went dark real quick.
Yeah, well, you know. What do we want to talk about? Pat, do you want to have a go?
Yeah, why not? I've done two reviews this past sort of fortnight, which you can check out over on the Aussie Gamers Experience website. First one, which is a little bit lower down the run. I don't think many people would be all that interested in it, but cool game, has its faults. The Monster Energy Supercross 25.
Oh,
so what?
You'll say yes to any fucking review, won't you?
I like the Supercross game. So
yeah, so do I.
Just,
I didn't think you'd be into that.
No, I do like the Supercross games.
Have we got some gameplay?
This one, no, I don't. I haven't set it up yet.
All right. Well, you talk. I'll do it.
Yeah, so it's the main reason for wanting to have a look at it. It's number 7 in the series. They didn't come out last year. It's kind of like another one of these yearly things. Come out for 2025, and this is the first one that made the trip across to Unreal Engine 5. So you've got the lumens, you've got better lighting, better particle effects.
Less frames.
I was playing it on PC, so I had plenty of frames to throw it. It was all good. Look, it's one of those games where it's too sim for the casual player. It's not sim enough for the sim racer. You can,
in that middle ground, does it?
Yeah, it kind of does. It doesn't have a lot of that really sim-heavy stuff that you get with something like iRacing or even GT7, which I've enjoyed playing. Obviously, that's four-wheel racing. It's a little bit different, but yeah, it kind of flounders in the middle. Look, it's decent enough, but yeah, some people are going to be upset with it. Some people are going to enjoy it.
Steam or Epic?
I'm kind of Steam.
This isn't your gameplay, Snoogs.
No.
I'm not that bad.
You're fucking awful.
No.
It was one of those things. It took me sort of 2 races to really get the hang of it and to work out. Obviously, I don't ride bikes, and you've got to sort of pick your usage. Yeah, exactly. You've got to pick your usage between front and back brakes, how you lead into a corner, how you slide the bike, how you shift your weight when you're jumping, when you're landing. You know, it's pretty in depth in that respect. And after sort of 2 races, I got the hang of it and I started winning a lot more. But yeah, there's this very deep sort of Need for Speed-esque system.
Did you deliberately get gameplay footage of a guy playing with his feet, or what? Like, look at how bad he is. Look at him.
This is the first one that came up. He's fucking terrible.
Anyway, the only thing you can do is go straight. Oh, even that's a challenge. Look, he has to stop. Wow.
Diva Gaming, everyone.
That's me. I believe it, Radicus. I believe it.
You got a YouTube channel, Radicus. Yeah.
What's the other one you wrote the review on, Snoogs?
The other one was Indiana Jones.
Oh,
so Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Yeah, so this
it's
was
releasing.
a surprise to me. I didn't actually realise it was releasing this quickly on PlayStation.
Yeah. So what are we in now? 4th month. So yeah, 4 and a bit months after the Xbox PC release. So yeah, releasing tomorrow on the PS5. It's been enhanced for the PS5 Pro. We didn't actually get to talk about this a great lot because it came out sort of just before we did our final show last year.
Yeah.
So a couple of things to sort of highlight. You can have a read of my review if you haven't played it yet. It's definitely, considering some of the how do we put this? Some of the poor choice titles we've received lately. This is actually kind of a breath of fresh air. It feels very Indiana Jones. If you liked the Indiana Jones movie, this is Indy in his prime. So it actually starts off, its tutorial sort of bit is actually set in the Temple of Doom. Which is really cool to play through that
part. That's all I've played.
Yeah. Yeah, so the story is very much an Indiana Jones story. I was concerned originally with it being this big adventure title and being first person. Obviously, I play a lot of third person adventure games, whether it be, The Last of Us or you'd think this would be perfect for an Uncharted type game, something like that. But the big difference with how this works out as first person is you actually get some of the grandeur of the areas that you go to, whether it be, the Great Pyramid, the Sphinx, different jungle areas up in the Himalayas, to be able to see from first person, just, looking up and just the sheer size of something, it's actually really quite good. And it uses that well to jump between first person most of the time to when you're in an action sequence with the whip, swinging to another area or sliding down, it'll actually jump into third person so you can see what's going on or where you need to land. It's actually done really well. And yeah, there's a few things. The gameplay gets a little spongy and a little repetitive, but overall, great game, and I highly recommend it.
Another one I've installed, meaning to play.
Yeah, like I said, I played that intro mission thing, and then I got interrupted and had to go do something, and I've never gone back to it. I mean,
yeah,
that was.
Radicus
Madago are saying Troy Bacon nails it.
He does. He does the Harrison Ford voice very well, but I don't know. There's just nothing. Nobody has said anything to me yet that for my personality and my game interest, nothing has said I have to play that.
You're not a huge Indiana Jones fan, though, are you? I don't think I've ever heard you really talk much about it. So you don't have the draw of the IP and
I love
stuff as much as others.
I've watched all of the movies.
I think you'd actually get a kick out of the story. I'm not sure on how you go with the gameplay.
Nobody has said anything that catches me, and I'm not saying that.
Well, to give you a bit of an idea, okay. So, like I said, prime Indiana Jones. You've got references to a few of the movies. You can pick up things along the way. Story is along the similar track of the original ones, where you're pretty much a global chase, really, to try and hunt down and find these artifacts.
Fun? Is it fun? To me, it doesn't look fun.
It is fun.
Do you get to punch Nazis?
You get to punch Nazis. You get to go into all these things. Like I said, there does feel certain parts that do feel a little spongy and repetitive, where you sort of go, oh, okay, it slows right down the gameplay. But look,
is it puzzles and stuff?
There's lots of puzzles, but the puzzles are never too much.
Yeah,
they're quite rewarding when you work it out, and that's another thing the first person perspective gives you, because you're right there doing the puzzle. You're not just pushing a button. You've physically got to turn things and move things and go and look at things from a different perspective. So it's quite rewarding in that respect. But it's one where some people and I can pick out the issues with some of the gameplay elements. But look, it looks beautiful. It's a great story, and it's very Indiana Jones.
Yeah, cool.
When you say it's a great story, like? Are you able to tell me why it's great without spoiling it? Because that's what nobody has been able to do.
Okay, well, trying to explain it, it's got all the elements of an Indiana Jones story. It's got mystery, it's got intrigue, it's got bad guys, a spiritual type thing. You've got all the history that's going on. You're traveling to these historic locations, and all of this wrapped up into the heart and soul that is an Indiana Jones style story. You know, this is Spielberg Indiana Jones style that we're talking about. So,
I don't know. Just everybody that tells me about the Indiana Jones game, I feel like they're describing an apple to me by telling me it tastes like apple. I don't know. I think I just have to fucking play it.
It doesn't taste like apple. Fucking onion.
I bet. Oh,
yeah. So I wouldn't recommend that to Apple fans.
It doesn't look like we're going to have to have a bite.
Rafi, first three movies.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the good ones.
Well, Madago says better than Dial of Destiny and possibly Crystal Skull.
Yeah,
so.
that's probably not that hard.
Yeah, but
really.
a root canal was better than Dial of Destiny.
All right.
What's next?
What's next?
Mike, get a review over on the AGExp.com.
Mike, take your pick. What are you talking about?
What would you prefer me to start with?
Go Squirrel. Tell us about your time with Squirrel. That was
Squirrel.
Good.
Okay, yeah. So for those that missed it, I did stream Squirrel with a Gun with my son Harrison, as you can see there, the little cute fella. It was his first ever stream on YouTube, his debut stream. He was super excited. Apart from a few audio issues, I think he did well. He really didn't have much mic monitoring in his headphones.
Yeah.
And forgot I'm sitting right next to him, so he doesn't need to yell. But this game, man, this is so much fun. If you liked, I want to find some more games like it. Like, if you like Goat Simulator,
it's like Goat Sim, right? Yeah.
And I'm even thinking a bit like Destroy All Humans, like that silly kind of, vibe to it.
I think Destroy All Humans turn-based though.
No.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No.
Wrong game.
Right.
I definitely found out that you can snap people's necks.
Yes, so did we, live in the stream.
Yeah,
so there was one, for those that didn't see it, there's one moment where Harry climbs up a person's body and they freeze, and he climbs around them, and then all of a sudden just snaps their neck and they fall dead.
And then Harry never
fall
forgot.
down unconscious. Oh yeah, Harry got fixated on that. That's all he wanted to do for the rest of the game. I'm like, mate, just got Squirrel with a gun. We need to get a gun again. You can't just go around snapping necks. But it's bonkers. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. The way they use the guns as a movement mechanic as well was really cool.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're a squirrel holding a gun, so the recoil is crazy. But you can use, like right now with the footage, we've got the SMG. You can use that, like jump and then shoot and use that to launch yourself. Same with the pistols. You can use it as like a double jump. Every time you shoot, you keep stringing your jumps along together. One thing that we probably didn't explore enough of with Harry on the controls was that you can climb so much of the environment, like all the trees and the power poles and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're just looking for a game that you can just turn your mind off and just have some silly fun, highly recommend it. It was really great. I had a fantastic time, not just because I shared it with Harry and we had a great time streaming, but it was a really fun game. We got to the first boss level, the father, and fighting his tank, which was quite challenging. I had to take over and do that one. So it was challenging enough that like I had to concentrate and do it. If you want to skip forward a bit, Luke, and show some of the tank battle.
Yeah, you want that? Yep.
Yeah, so here it is. So once we finally unlocked the little RC car that we could drive, we were able to access this area. and you got father in the tank, and it took us a little bit to realize that we had to, rather than just shoot all the agents, we actually had to shoot the wheels out of the tank.
Yeah,
and it goes through a
wasn't
repair
really
phase.
obvious, but yeah, it took a little while to work out how to actually beat him, because I was watching it and I'm like, I don't know what you need to do. Like, it's not obvious to me. It's something you need to piece together and work out.
Yeah, now I'm watching it and you see the glowing green wheels.
The glowing tanks,
That's really obvious. But when you're in the moment and there's agents everywhere and there's tanks shooting at you and there's tiny little squirrel, I don't know. I've got a lot of good things to say about it. The next day, Harry jumped straight back in and kept playing. I want to keep going back and play more. Highly recommend it. If anyone hasn't tried it yet, give it a go. It was really good.
Squirrel with a gun.
Yes, and I love the fact that Harry said he's pretty much famous now.
Oh, yes.
Look at us. This show that we've been doing for many, many years, we have 14 people watching us. 15 if you include the one person from Twitch. Hello. And he had 26 people watching him at one stage.
Yeah.
Yes. Harry and his Squirrel with a Gun stream, much more popular than this show.
Yeah, Harry may be hosting this next week.
Yeah.
Based on that success.
That's what we probably should do. Can you actually go?
Well, let him know there's a new update coming out.
Okay.
Oh
so I put a video in there to show this off. Just wanted to add on to it, Mike. So there's a gravity gun.
Gravity gun.
Yeah. So it's 5 new golden acorns and fashionable nuclear fur skin.
Yeah, that's cool.
Enabling the squirrel to radiate brilliant blue light.
Awesome.
So apparently, if you get close to the humans while you've got this nuclear skin on, their hair will fall out.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so,
actually, I want to shout out to Atan. He actually purchased this for me for my birthday. Oh yeah, the hair.
Yeah, well, thanks to the family share, that's what I
That's
what I was playing when we did the stream. But back on your point about, because Snoogs tweeted the live stream and it was the developer, right, that retweeted your thing. That we were live streaming his game, and once I told Harry, he was like, "What? I'm practically famous now." So he hasn't let it go to his head.
No, not at all. Good on him.
I let him have his fun. That's mad.
Yeah.
Good on him. Yeah, it was excellent. The metrics for that stream were far better than anything we do.
I know, right? That's what I was telling him. That's like the most successful stream we've ever done.
I was kind of torn between whether I wanted to pump him up and make him feel good about himself, or just
bring him back down to reality.
Well, no, I wasn't going to go that far for the poor kid, but what I opted for was to go cry in the corner.
Yeah, he was very pumped. We're going to tee up another one over these school holidays.
Yes.
Just got to work out which game we want to do.
You must. Very good. You know what I might do? I might do the Indiana Jones. I'll stream Indiana Jones.
Yeah, do it.
When I'm finished with The Last of Us Part 2, though, because I'm still playing that.
Yeah, we'll hurry up so I can play it.
I won't stream that, though, because nobody wants to watch that. It's a spoiler
Hurry up
game.
and play it. Yeah. All right.
What was that?
You played it. Wrap it up. I want to play
Wrap it up. Come on.
You can play. I work a lot, bro. You can play it while I'm working. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time for you to play it. All right. So a game came out, or not came out. Sorry, a game was announced that there's been a little bit of talk about in our Discord. It's called Marathon. You guys know about this one? Bungie, developers of Destiny,
Halo, and Destiny.
They're coming out with an extraction shooter game, and it's called Marathon. Probably, I don't know, a little bit polarizing. I mean, I'm excited for an extraction shooter, but there's so many things that are immediately not right with this. An extraction shooter in a PvP environment, which is going to be sweaty as hell.
Yeah.
And it's not
but so is every
free-to-play.
PvP game.
But it's
the
not
free-to-play
free-to-play.
thing, I think, is the biggest hurdle.
Because
the fact that they're also going to be working with the community to
$60 game, working with the community to build it. battle passes, microtransactions. It's we gave up Destiny 3 for this.
But see, I think I would have preferred a Destiny 3. But like, I like this, but do I want to put? What is this going to be? $100 for us?
60
probably.
It'll be
US
similar to
though? I
what
saw the $60 price tag, but is that Australian?
It's going to be similar to what Helldivers was.
Right.
You see,
okay.
the big thing, right? So Helldivers is a live service game, right? And we paid for it. We bought it as a live service game, and
Helldivers is very different though.
Yeah, because it's PvE, and yes, it's got battle passes and microtransactions and all that sort of stuff, but it also has a community with a community goal.
Yeah.
As soon as you put a PvP thing into it, where it's just going to be, people, it's going to end up like Warzone, where you're going to have, a couple of streamers that are just going to go nuts and sniping people from across the map, and it's going to be sweaty as fuck.
Yeah, and I feel like Helldivers gave the gaming community something that I feel like we've been asking for a while, like a co-op PvE game. And it's fun. It's got a good sense of humor, and it doesn't take itself too seriously. And like I said, I think the community part of it was probably the biggest thing with Helldivers that really, propelled it to its success, because everyone got into, remember, Never Forget Malevelon Creek and all that kind of stuff, And as the war started to shift in those early days, this one, it's just an extraction shooter, and there's already a few free options out there for people to play. And so far, I don't see enough that differentiates this from other existing extraction shooters.
The thing that hurts these kind of games is because they're relatively new on the scene, unless I'm incorrect, because it looks like people are talking about this like it's a new marathon game, like there's been one before that I'm not aware of. I don't know. I thought this was.
This has been coming for 5 years.
No, well, Kaisercade said new marathon game, yay, extraction shooter, meh. And then he says, doesn't feel like a marathon game at all. So there must be one in the past. I don't know. But my point is, if this is a new entry and a new concept to the game, do you pay $60 on the chance that you absolutely fucking hate it? Or do you just go, nah, pass, I'll play one of the free-to-play ones? You know what I mean? Like, if it's free-to-play, I'm pretty sure we'd all have a go. And
I'd definitely give it a crack, yeah.
And then if we love it, we stick around, right?
And then you might spend some money in the store and whatnot.
Exactly. Yeah. But if you put a premium title on it, price, I'm probably never going to know. Unless they do like 3 weekends.
I just don't see what it's doing that different to pull people away from the, your Tarkarov and your Hunt and those other successful extraction shooters. Like, it's a bit different visually. Like, it at first I didn't know how I felt about the art style, but the more I looked at it, I actually quite like it. But an art style alone, I don't think is enough to draw me over to a PvP extraction game.
Yeah, it looks fine, but you've got to get hands-on with this kind of thing to find out if you're going to like it. Kaisercade said there's a few in the 90s and one on the Xbox 360. I had no idea. Yeah. Thanks for that, Kaiser. But yeah, so look, this new marathon game is coming to, actually, do they have a name?
It's a thing.
September 23, there we go.
September 23,
I watched the video where they said a guy had, I can't remember the streamer's name, but he was invited to go over and test it, and he played it for a couple of hours. He was a bit concerned it wasn't as far along as he thought it would be. He didn't really get to test a whole lot. The thing that...
the alpha is going out next week.
The thing that stood out for me that he said that I felt was kind of alarming, like 6 months out, is that they have the framework of a story, but that's about as far as they've gotten.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, that can't be right.
That's what Bungie told him directly. We don't have the narrative sorted yet.
There's no single player story. There's an overarching thing, and the community builds it.
Yeah, it's probably
going to be
DLC.
through.
It almost sounds like a
contract.
blockchain game. You know,
Yeah.
it comes across like it's one of these blockchain games where it's just, you know, the tech boys get on there and go nuts. But it's just full price game. It's not going to be full price, Radicus, but yeah, like I have given Bungie a stupid amount of money over the years. You know, in regards to Destiny 2 in itself, you know, I've probably spent $400 or $500 on it. But yeah, I'm not gonna. There's nothing in what I've seen so far that even has me looking at it twice.
I feel like they're definitely trying to get a new audience. I don't think this one's meant to appeal to the Destiny audience. Which, whether that's a good thing or bad thing, I don't know. They're trying to diversify their offerings to, you know, the gaming community. I don't know, but I don't feel like, from what the videos that I watched, that this is something that's going to appeal to someone like you, Pat.
Pat, make your claim, buddy.
What's that?
Read what you've written here. Fuck it, I'll read it out.
Concord 2.0. Yeah.
There we go. He's on the same page.
Yeah.
Concord 2.0. You heard it.
It could
Pat
definitely-
called it. He might be right. We'll see.
Yep. We'll wait and see.
So yeah, this is the game.
Did we learn nothing from Concord? That's a concern in itself.
This is the old school marathon games. Wraithy sent me the link to this one. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, never heard of it. There you go. It's a thing. Okay, what's next? We've got that off the list.
What about South of Midnight?
All right, tell us about
Yes.
South of Midnight. Is it
South of Midnight. So I also streamed that. A couple of guys in the chat, I think Radicus was saying he started it. I really like it. I think the reviews that are out so far are pretty accurate. The weakest part of the game is definitely the combat. It does get a bit repetitive. I don't like the fact that it's in those like mini arenas. Like you get to an area and then you're in that little arena to fight them.
Can I add something?
But yes.
Can I just quickly?
Yeah.
I want to see what you think about this. What I've watched of you streaming it, I think this game, if they took out all of the combat, I think it would work. And just have an adventure game.
I wouldn't mind it. I think there needs to be a little, because the whole weaving aspect of it is you're healing, you know, the world and these people. So there needs to be things that you need to destroy. But I think they could strip the combat right back.
Yeah.
If I would have it so that it's the, what do you call it, like the free form, like you just explore and you may encounter them along the way.
Yeah,
and
so
you fight them.
the combat with the enemies just in the world versus combat arenas like you can see right now.
I think if they did that, it would be a perfect game. It's
Was this the one done
right
by
up my alley, though?
Playground Games?
Playground, that doesn't sound familiar. But the art style obviously is the one thing that they've really focused on. They've tried to do something unique. They've nailed it. It looks beautiful. Just the world building and the Cajun vibes, you know, that gothic deep south is fantastic. Great setting for a game. The characters as well, they've all got that you know, southern kind of spice to them, which is really nice. The music is a highlight for me. A lot of the blues, that blues kind of rock kind of music as well, but they use it in such a way that it, like when you double jump, you get the little vocal harmonies that pop up. There's a bit, one of the first missions you do, and when the music really kicks in, it's telling you the backstory of this character at the same time.
And apparently you can turn off that low frame rate effect.
I've heard that too, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
didn't know you could do
Radicus
that.
said he did it.
Yeah, he turned it off eventually, he said. I didn't know you could do that.
And Radicus said the music is a part of the game. It is 100%. It's part of the story, and it's like another character in itself. Fantastic game. Highly recommend it. I'm not great at these kind of action adventure games. You can probably tell from the footage, but I still had a great time just because of the art style, the music, the setting, the characters. Yeah.
Jumping into the water.
Just dashed into the water, yeah. No, it's definitely, I watched your stream and I enjoyed watching it.
Thank you.
So, very good. Thank you very much. All right, what else have we got here? Doom. There's a
Doom on the Doom box.
There's a new Doom collector's edition that you can get. Now, it's going to have Doom and Doom 2, but check this shit out. Actually, I think somebody just got a star, did they? Let me write that down. Who got it?
Madago. Second for the night, I think, Madago.
I think it'll be his third.
Oh, look at that, eh?
Wraithy, where are you? Falling asleep?
There we go. So anyway, this this Doom special edition, the Will It Run edition. Now the interesting part about this is, see that box? I don't know if you can see my mouse. You see the box?
Yeah.
You can play Doom 1 on that box. That is an actual LCD screen. And it actually has something in there. It's probably something like a Raspberry Pi or something like that. Will run Doom. So you can play Doom on the box that it comes in. That's cool. It's a bit of a meme thing that's been over the years about playing Doom on fridges and shit, kind of like Skyrim. There are 666 copies to buy, and I believe it costs $666.
Yeah. Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. It's probably...
I love that Doom knows its brand so well.
Oh, yeah. They're not fucking around.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's cool.
I thought that was quite
Oh
interesting.
my God. Hold on. Not only, so this is done by...
Limited Run.
Limited Run Games.
Yeah.
So not only does the box play it, the Caca Demon in the bottom there in the middle,
it says handheld Caca Demon plays Doom. Yeah.
Handheld Caca Demon. Yeah.
Yeah, Wraithy. I'm with you. Wraithy wants it.
Well, I want it too.
This has got your name all over it, Wraithy.
Yeah.
That
is cool for a collector.
Wow.
You know, for
four cassette tape soundtrack set.
Oh,
that's fucking brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant.
Trading cards, cassettes, floating Cacodemon, handheld Cacodemon that plays Doom, certificate of authenticity, and a box that plays Doom. Digital code for Steam.
I want the cassettes too, Kaza.
And you can get the Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox as well from limitedgames.com. Limitedrungames.com.
Yeah.
So there you go. Check that out if you're interested. It's definitely quite cool.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's nuts. Yep. Love it.
What are we up to? Do you want... Let me finish off my stuff.
You finish off?
With my deplorable game of the week. Did you hear about the game called No Mercy?
No Mercy.
This isn't the one that got canned, was it?
Yeah, it got removed off Steam.
Oh, is this the one we spoke about last week with the SA?
No, this is one that came out during... This is only... It was out for about a day or two.
Yeah, and it got released.
In the last 2 weeks.
I might have to zoom in a bit here because there's a bit of boobage there. Yep, there we go. We can show that. All right, so there was a game.
This is the one. Yeah.
There's a game called No Mercy. Did we talk about this last time?
Yeah.
No, we were talking about other ones.
We did or we didn't?
I'm pretty sure we touched on this.
No, we touched on...
You do the SA to women, right? That's the whole aim of the goal.
No, that was a different... This one, yes, you do, but we were talking about the game that you played years ago, Luke.
Replay?
rape play. Yeah,
we mentioned that too. I thought we brought this one up.
Yeah, I think that might have been in the context. But anyway, I found the game. I was very tempted to buy it for
research.
For the show, for research, exactly. But I didn't. I thought, you know what? No, I think, how much was it? It's like, this is the website you can get it from. It's $10 US. I don't know, about $13, $14 for us, $15. And I thought, you know what? No, I have absolutely no desire even to do this just for research purposes, because I wanted to say,
don't even want to support them, do you?
No, I wanted to say on the show tonight, I played it, but I really couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to support it, and I didn't want to experience that, really.
Yeah.
But they've also come out and they're saying that all of the news is fake news. So they've said, this is what it says up on the screen here. This game isn't a rape simulator. Don't believe the media and content creators who haven't even played it themselves. Thanks to CS for spreading information about the game so widely. Why isn't there any age verification on your website and Twitter, and anyone can read about it? Tough subject, huh? Congratulations on your 50 million views. I'm sure they're all adults. Now, they're claiming that it's not a rape simulator, right? And from them, they have this important news about No Mercy. And there's a line down here. I'll read this out here. Rape. Here also, no one wants anyone to get hurt. However, it's strongly connected with blackmail and male domination, which is also a fetish. If someone plays with their partner at home pretending to be a student and a teacher who demands sexual acts in exchange for a grade, should we label them as sick and call them rapists? Check their computer and lock them in prison. I fully understand that for many people such things may be disgusting, but during sex people should really do what they want as long as they don't harm anyone.
Look, while I agree with that, everyone has their own kinks, but that's a private thing that you keep at home. It's not something you go making a fucking video game about.
Is he justifying rape scenes?
No. I think he's trying to justify male domination.
Well, that's what he's trying to sell it as, is that it's just it's role playing domination, the strangulation and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it sounds to me like that's what he's trying to push it as a, what do they call it? Well, yeah, just a role playing style of game, fully consensual role play, really. That's what he's trying to push it as, but
a fetish game, like Kaiser said.
Yeah, and it is one of those things that a lot of people are going to turn their nose up at, and especially people in the US. Like, it's been well and truly documented that the censorship in the US, you can kill someone, you can swear, you can do anything you want, but as soon as you drop a boob out, then there's a problem. So it's
the next paragraph here. Can a game harm someone? The answer is no. It doesn't physically harm anyone. But I feel like in modern civilized...
different ways to harm people, emotionally and mentally.
Civilized living, civilization, there's got to be a line, I believe. And
well, what's that old saying that video games don't make people more violent? They just give violent people more ideas.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the same with any media, really.
Yeah.
Like a violent...
those kind of people, they're going to find it no matter what, really. But I just feel like, what's
their imagination?
Why does a game like this need to exist?
It doesn't. See, I understand themes in a video game or a TV show or a movie, those kind of themes. But a game that only focuses on that, would you watch a movie that was just about rape? Like, not rape scenes. That was it. That was all it was people raping people.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't enjoy that. I like a movie that flirts on the edge of that sort of stuff and has those themes, like the movie 8mm. I actually really loved that movie. That was
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage, that's right. And it was about a snuff film sort of syndicate, right? I thought that was a brilliant movie. All right, but that's creating art. If it was a movie that literally just showed, essentially it's just snuff porn. If you just watch that stuff. Let's get off snuff. That's another step. That's another level. But if you were just watching a movie that was only about these acts, it's not a movie anymore. It's not a video game anymore. It's porn, really.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, video games are an art form, and you have every right to be as creative as you want to in your video game. But it doesn't give you a free rein to just do things that are socially unacceptable as well.
Exactly. Like something that I like to live by. You can do what you want, whenever you want, but you must not forget there are consequences for what you do. If you want to make a game like this,
doesn't mean free from consequences.
Exactly. You can say you can do what you want, but there are consequences, and that is how life is and should be. And the consequences of this is he got taken off Steam. You can still buy the game on itch.io. It's out there. You can buy it if you want. If you want to support that, go for your life. But Steam won't have it.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
fair.
as simple as that. So
that's fair.
this, and in saying that as well, all the people complaining about it, the only reason we know this game exists is because of all the media outlets. So he should be thanking them.
And all those people that hate on it are hating on it because it's Vogue and they get their clicks as well.
But you know what? I don't hate on it. Fucking exist if you want. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not gonna play it.
I'll forget about it an hour after we're finished.
I think we've given him enough airtime, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just like everybody that complains about shit that's on TV, on the news and all that. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Simple as that. Move on. Jog on.
Yeah.
All right. What's next? I'm done. So you guys go for it.
Elder Scrolls 4 is getting a remaster.
Oh.
This is new news that I found out about this afternoon. So good old Elder Scrolls.
Right, okay.
Oblivion, sorry, yes. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is getting a remaster. Apparently this is leaked information. We're supposed to get the official reveal next week. So scroll down a bit further. You'll see some screenshots.
I should refresh maybe.
No, I think they're ads that aren't loading properly on there.
Oh.
So if you go down a bit further.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's just a couple of screenshots. Oblivion's a really good game if you're into that world. So Skyrim fans, I'll be jumping back in and giving him another crack. Official release is... official release for the information is apparently rumoured to be next week. This is all the leaks. So this come through this afternoon. I found out about it. And quick one. Have a look. See what you think.
I mean, the remake, it looks good.
Come to Game Pass. Come to Game Pass too, apparently.
Look, if it's coming to Game Pass, I've got to give it a go.
Give it a crack. Big thing that I asked, so Chris, one of the guys that I do some stuff with over on NovaStream, sort of sent the details to me. And one of the things I asked, do you know about... I hope that it's not just a remaster that they tweak. Obviously, this game's, near on 20-year-old, I think. Probably 18 years. The control schemes and control types have evolved a lot since then, so I really hope they should update tweaked. Too. They should hopefully have updated the controls. Apparently they have, but obviously we don't have anything official yet. At the moment, it's a remaster of one of their bigger titles before Skyrim come out and just dominated it all. But yeah, good game.
Very good. All right, thank you for that, Pat. All right, Mike.
Yeah, so there's two demos that I wanted to bring up. I'll start with the Precinct.
Mm-hmm.
So this is it kind of gives me like old Grand Theft Auto vibes, and it's got that semi top-down view. It's got this 80s American dirty city kind of vibe, and you are obviously playing a police officer. I gave
and
the
you
demo.
run over Hare Krishnas.
You can run over people.
Yay!
I was in a chase and I came around this corner and this idiot on the curb dived into the road, and then I hit him and he's like, "Oh, watch where you're driving, jerk." But I played a little bit of the demo. So it started with like your first day. I got into a chase. I stopped a bank robbery, arrested some people. Then, I went and did some parking tickets, arrested some people vandalizing. So I think there's going to be a fair bit of a mix of gameplay and missions and stuff you can do. The interaction with characters, it's got that kind of static image of the characters, and then the voices are talking. The voiceovers were really, really good. Yeah. Here's the start of the demo. So you stop this bank robbery. Some people escape and you got to chase them down. Some cool mechanics in it where if you're close enough to the vehicle you're chasing for long enough, you can then start calling in support. You've got a handbook for everything with, depending on the crime that you're pulling people over, whether you're issuing them fines or arresting them, and also depending on how they react. If they, start running or fighting, then obviously you can arrest them. You can shout out your orders, which is what he's doing there.
Is that what that blue thing is? That's
you calling out your orders, and then you read them the rights, then you take them back.
Kind of cool.
It's very cool.
Good. I haven't played it yet, but it looks good. Yeah.
It's got a really unique, nice art style to it. A great vibe. Like I said, it gives me that kind of old school GTA vibes. I had a lot of fun playing the demo, so if that's the kind of thing that you're interested in, definitely one to check out, called The Precinct. There's a free demo on Steam right now.
Excellent. Thanks for that.
Other one that I wanted to talk about is a game I've had on my wish list for quite a while, and I finally had a crack at the free demo, and it's called Into the Dead, The Darkest Days, I think it is. Something like that, isn't it, Luke?
Into the Dead, Darkest Days. Yep.
Darkest Days. Beautiful looking game.
Our Darkest Days.
It's a side scroller, but it's obviously got this more 3D kind of look to it. You actually you pick a pair to play with. So I think there was 4 or 5 different partners that you can pick, and each one have their own strengths and weaknesses and unique abilities. So depending on, I guess, how you want to survive the zombie apocalypse, whether you want people that are going to better at barricading, or one that's better at the melee combat, or one that can go longer without eating, or so it'll give you a bit of variety, I think, depending on the couple that you choose. I played it with the basketball coach and the teenager. I think it was Leo and Daryl or something. But gorgeous looking game, really cool. I've heard the developers say it's going to be difficult. It's not something you can just rush through. You've got to be quite strategic and tactical with how you play it. There's a pretty cool mechanic when you come up to a door and you can just creak it a little, and because beyond the door is blurred, and you creak it a little and your vision, it shows you what's in there before you fully commit to going into the room. So if there's zombies walking around, you can push the door open a little and watch them, and then time your way to creeping in. I'm really excited to see the rest of it. Like I said, set 80s Texas. I'm excited to see where the full gameplay goes, but I quite enjoyed the demo. I found, probably because it's a demo, that there wasn't a whole heap to do, and I found my exploration, I got a bit confused for a little bit there, but that happens with me. And I wasn't too sure one or two times, like, what do I got to do? But I quickly learned that you can give a task to one player, or one character, I should say, like to barricade the doors, and then you can go explore with the other one. So you got one that's doing something while you're out scavenging with the other character. But yeah, I love what they're doing. I love the approach they're taking, and I'm really keen to see the full game.
Yeah, I actually played this game probably a couple of weeks ago. It was only I was up late one night and nobody was on, so I scoured Steam for demos, and this one I found this one and I installed it and played it that night. And look, it's not something I haven't played before. It reminded me a lot of a particular game which the name escapes me. I can't think of the name, which is a shame. I wish my memory worked a lot better than it does.
This War of Mine?
Yes, Pat. Yes. What the fuck? How did you come up with that?
Fucking psychic, mate.
Just move on with it. You're just a genius.
Just psychic. No.
Well, you clearly didn't read my mind because it was my mind was empty.
The first time I saw that, I've gone, this is what it reminds me of, just the side to side. And that was, and this War of Mine is a phenomenal, or is a phenomenal game.
Excellent game, yeah. But this game takes it a little bit further, and
that was a leak.
You actually play it. It's not just sort of decision making. And look, it looks great. I think the demo for me was a bit disappointing because it doesn't really go very far.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. I think it's just a taste test of.
It is, but I feel like that demo hurts the game more than it sort of. It's not a Moorish demo, but I feel like the full game will be so much better with more options and being able to continue playing rather than being sort of gimped. I didn't like the demo, but I think the game has a lot more promise than the demo lets on. That was my takeaway from it.
I get that. See, there's the door thing that I was talking about. So you can see he's just opened up a little bit of his vision, and he can see. But yeah, I get that with the demo. It's done what it needed to do for me, and that was give me a taste of it and get me excited for the full game, which I think is all I can ask for with a demo. So, I like it. If zombies and 80s Texas and all that is, again, your kind of vibe, check it out.
Absolutely. All right.
Currently in early access on Steam.
It is. All right. That's everything from everyone?
That's it, mate. That's all of it.
That means it's time for us to go into PvP. Let's do that.
Quiz, hot shot.
Okay. All right, I got some chat that we've sort of missed out there, but there was one I wanted to mention. Somebody said, "Don't go David Carradine yourself." Guys, okay.
Yes. Don't David Carradine yourself.
I thought that was quite funny. All right, and welcome, Human Grub. Welcome to the show.
Grubby. Wraithy liked the demo. He said that was mint. I'm assuming he's talking about the precinct. New updated police quest.
Good, man. I'm going to play that. I haven't played that yet. I'm going to, though. That looks heaps good.
Yeah, man. It was a lot of fun.
All right. Now in PvP, we are going to play Versus, which is a pre-recorded thing. So we're about to have a break while you guys watch Snoogs and I verse each other in genital jousting. So what was that? Dick wrestling.
Dick wrestling.
Yeah, pretty much. Not IRL though. I wouldn't be so lucky. It's in a video game called Genital Jousting. So put your votes in. Who do you think is going to win in Genital Jousting, Lucas or Snoogs? Put your votes in, and
so
if you're
Radicus,
right, you'll get entries for the big giveaway.
Radicus, Wraith, and A10 and Kaiser have all said Luke.
I think
Madago
Snoogs won last
going
time.
with
Didn't you win the first time?
First time we did genital jousting? I think it was.
I think Pat did beat me. I don't know.
Beat you.
Live action genitalia
Snoop's big
joust.
sword.
So everyone, get your votes in. Stacey's mum. G'day. No doubt,
Stacey's
Lucas.
mum.
I don't know who that is, but she's got it going on.
She does.
Have you actually on that? Have you seen the? Have you heard there's a TikTok or a YouTube or whatever who does like a response, like she does the Stacey's mum song, but from Stacey's point of view.
Oh, I have heard that. Yeah,
It's pretty good. It's Pretty good.
Yeah.
Came from behind. Says
Came from behind, yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, so we cover. Everyone get your votes in. Who's going to win, Lucas or Snoogs? And then we'll watch the video. There's 25 years there, so it's a really good turnout tonight. Thank you very much for everyone supporting us. If we do some super chats, we may end up taking a bite of an onion if you want to see that. If not, we're also taking...
These two are taking a bite of an onion, because for those that missed it, I've already done it.
You already done it. We're also taking ideas for what you guys want us to do just for super chats. You know, obviously we're not going to do anything like
we're little whores
in those video games that we were talking about earlier. Nothing like that, but something that might be entertaining for you to see us do. We'll take ideas.
We're saying we don't want to continue degrading ourselves like this week in, week out. So if you got better ideas, let us know.
Not for nothing anyway.
Belly dancing, soggy sayo. These are exactly the responses I thought we were going to get.
Yeah. Yep. Save them from now and put them in the Discord.
In the Discord, please.
All right,
I can't do belly dancing because once I started, it doesn't want to stop.
All right. I think everybody's put their votes in. Let's watch this week's verses and we'll see who wins and we'll see you on the other side. Bye! G'day everyone and welcome to another episode of Versus. We are revisiting a game that we have played before, Genital Jousting. Who won last time? I don't remember.
The audience won last time.
We all won.
Held up to consent, okay. Snoogs, you in yet?
I am.
We also have Grim with us. Michael, how are you?
Hello. I'm good.
You just wanted to be specifically here for the dicks.
Yeah. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, I mean, stop! Look at your butt tuckering up. All right, here we go. Wrestling. Remain on the raft. Wrestling on a boat. All right, I'm the pink one. Oh, my outfit changed anyway. Oh! Get your head out of there.
All right, get it out of it.
The big one slapping you.
Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Snoogs won that one.
The cactus one.
Oh, this is a race, I think.
Ow! 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 My balls! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Go slow when you get too many attacks with the Oh, jeez, was that it? And you won again?
Hey, that's a long time in some cultures.
Okay, we're going to shelve the blue pills.
Oh!
Get it!
No.
Oh, you get longer too. Oh, that was quick.
That's what she said.
Did I win?
No, I did.
How? Wait, what are we doing?
I ate more than you did.
Was I looking at the wrong colour? What are we supposed to do? Oh, are we supposed to corral the dogs?
Yeah. I don't know how though.
What side? I don't know what's going on.
We eat them with our buttholes.
It feels wrong. I feel like that's mine.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what's going on. Are you buying it? That I don't play this every day? Promise I don't. Oh, get out! Trying to let that heal.
I died.
Woo! Oh, well, I at least won that one. I just ejaculated confetti. Oh, you won. Is that it? I don't even know how you won. Who the fuck is that? How is there another person in here? Penetrate the heavens. What's this? Oh, what are we doing? stars. Things too. Oh shit. Oh, they look spiky. Oh, this is really hard to control. Oh, what happened? Oh, we got to get into this. Yes! Oh, first to penetrate. All right, pill popping again. Oh!
Couldn't help himself.
Oh, we're stuck. Yeah.
Why is yours so long? It keep getting longer.
Yes! Because I got more pills. Yes! Right. Oh, this one was mad laggy last time. Snoogs is going the wrong way. Or are you lagging? This fucked me over hard last time. See that? Didn't even touch it and it went your way. Oh!
The yellow card.
Yes!
Why do they leave a trail? That's what I want to know.
The snail trail.
It's because it's summer.
I'm dining. I've got to show off the snags. Oh, straight in. Oh, Lady in the Tramp again. You're fine. This is so romantic. I've got a fork in my nuts and you're... Oh.
Oh, we're kissing.
I got 2 forks.
I'm leaving in my corner.
Oh, you won. Alright, the cactus run.
Jesus.
No! Ow! Ow! Oh no, I'm stuck! You knob! Fucking go! I won! Oh! Down to the wire! Alright, round 3. This is the decider. Remain on the boat. Fuck. Alright, on the yellow one. Number 2.
Alright.
4.
I believe I'm getting smacked.
Oh, what? Yes! Oh, this again? Oh, I'll start behind you. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
Get out of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Thought there was going to be a big comeback there.
No, it's a priest. I don't give him back.
Oh, soak it up. No, you're right. I can't get sausage if you're in my ass.
That's the idea. Yeah, stop. I don't want to kiss.
Oh.
You know what? It's mine. Get out of it.
Oh, the kiss. I won. Oh, win around. Right. Team with the most
dash rounds. Okay.
All right.
Is that on this side? Like,
I think so. Yes. So your own colour. I was doing it wrong last time.
get in there.
Get in there, you sausage dog.
On.
As long as the dogs don't start crawling up your assholes, this will be okay.
Get in! You've got 9!
You out of it? Nope.
No! Oh, I could have just went and got the other 3 that were out.
Yeah.
Go, father. Oh. Well, Padre. What the fuck? Get out of my asshole!
Oh no, he's like asleep. Oh, damn it, lost again.
If you hit those cold ones, do you get smaller?
I don't know.
I got slower.
I hope my neighbours can hear me shouting out, "Get out of my arsehole." I won! I just realized.
First.
Yes, I always come first. Oh, and that's round 3. That is another win to Lucas and whoever voted for me. You get entries into the big giveaway. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Patrick.
I'm just going to take my hood and leave.
Oh, dear. Thanks, Grim. You just had a wank while we did that, didn't we? Didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, shit, my camera's still on.
Wanking on camera wasn't the problem. It was when I thought you threw your neck out from dodging it.
I wasn't dodging. That was me trying to catch it.
Oh! Yay!
Well done, Luke. Classic game, Mala.
Yes, you know what? To be perfectly honest, I had no idea who won that one. Just watching it back, I'm like, I don't remember who won. We recorded
We recorded it and edited it so long ago.
It's easy to forget. But yeah, apparently I won. So anyone that voted for me to win that one gets entries into the big giveaway for 2025, which is a Meta Quest 3S virtual reality headset.
Well done.
Which is awesome. So congratulations to everyone else who picked me. All right, time for some AI detective. All right, was that enough? Was that enough of a debrief after that? It's a little bit on that game, isn't it? Anyway,
how good is that go though? Like, how many years worth of content have we got out of that game?
Yeah,
it's brilliant. It keeps coming up.
We keep going back to it time and time again. And,
I'm sure it'll be a next year's rotation too.
Yeah,
I'm sure it will be.
We'll do another one this year. Fuck it, why not?
Why not?
All right, this is AI Detective. I put in a prompt into an AI image generator for a movie, TV show, or video game, and it spat out an image, and it's your job to work out what that image is representing.
Mm-hmm.
This week's is... No, I don't think it's very hard. It's not too tismy, but
okay.
You guys will all tell me at the end that it was, and it was ridiculous. But I think it shouldn't be too hard for you guys to get this one. Let's see how we go. This is this week's AI Detective. There we go.
I think I know.
You know it off the bat?
Feel like.
DM me.
I don't know if it's yeah.
So yeah, this one I've found the Grok is actually a pretty good AI image generator. You've written Lethal Weapon 2 as well.
Oh yeah, everyone's guessing that.
Same as Medago. Kaisercade says Lethal Weapon 3. Radicus Lethal Weapon 2. Wraithy says Lethal Weapon 2 for sure. This is the answer to all of you.
You dumb
bastard. Okay.
That's not how the TISM works, people.
Yeah, Pat, you're onto it. I can see why you're saying that. I can absolutely see why you're saying that.
It's the first place I went to as well.
Yeah, but no. Kaisercade says ghoulies?
Oh, ghoulies.
Because they come up out of the toilet.
Was it ghoulies? Yeah, ghoulies. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Kaisercade has entered
John Wick.
into the...
That's a really good guess. Is that it?
John Wick.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, it is.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
It's really obvious now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a toilet with a wick on it, really.
Yeah.
And I know it's a little bit Americanized, but I figured we know that that's called a John. We know that, yeah. You've used that one before, that's why.
Oh, repeat.
Have you?
Well,
I've never seen it before.
If I've used it before, it wouldn't have been the same image because I just made that one like a week ago. I don't think I've used that before.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
No, I don't think so. But I only just made
someone's stolen our
different image, same movie.
It could possibly.
He's a fan of those movies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've probably done a John Wick one before, but yeah, maybe not that. I don't remember. But you think it had a whole candle? Maybe. I don't.
See, Madago's remembering it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then it's getting to the point where they must be right. I don't remember. But anyway, it's John Wick.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Well done. Good
It
guess.
Still took a little while for you to get it. Well done. All right. Well, that's it. Let's go into last words.
Let's do it. I'm going to make this shorter.
Last word? Let's see. Aussie-grown, get me the fuck out of this trap.
Everyone's asking for
More tism next time, eh? All right. Hey, just
You got everyone used to it.
Yeah. All right. I'll go hard. You've asked.
Turn it up, mate. Turn it to 11.
Asked, I'm turning up the tism. You're going to
Crank it to 11.
But I'll crank it back up again. All right, beautiful. I've been given the green light. I'm going for it. But just in case you're not aware, this is a little bit of housekeeping for our back end, but I want to make you guys very aware when that thing is playing for the different segments, they can hear us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Not that anything dodgy was said, but just to save you from saying anything dodgy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up.
He just said I'm going to make it shorter. Just lucky you didn't have the video on.
He did. He got up and got his dick out. It's like 9 inches. He's going to make it shorter. Chopping the top off it later. He'll still have lots left though. Old Big Dick Mick, we called him back in high school. We didn't.
No.
All right. Last words. What do we got? Anything interesting, Pat?
Clearly not.
Really?
He's fucking well prepared.
Oh no, I didn't have anything tonight. I've been flat out with work the last few days and I haven't been around much. So I was
just go, nah.
No, I've got a whole list of things that I'm adding to the website over the next couple of days. You know, like the new Elden Ring details have dropped. Some new stuff for Skull and Bones because apparently people are still playing that. Who would have thought? There's a new season coming out from that. New download, new DLC stuff for Warhammer 40k. So there's some cool things coming out over the next few days. Yeah, keep an eye on the AGExp.com and they'll be uploaded over the next couple.
Very good.
Very cool.
Thank you, Human Grub. You're welcome for the show.
Thanks, Grub.
I got some
Thanks,
Instagram reels.
Yeah.
Do you want to see these?
I got my new mouse. Mention that. Charging it. New mouse.
Very good. Logitech.
The
502.
Logitech G502X.
502. Mine's the 90.
Complicated name. Beautiful mouse though. I'm liking it.
Yeah, see that is basically the right-handed version of what I use. See, this is basically the same thing, but it's ambidextrous because I'm left-handed.
Yeah.
So they make it symmetrical. So
yeah, I really wanted the thumb rest on this one.
I like that.
Then I've started learning the keyboard and mouse. I found my Steel Series one was too small, and just I don't know. Maybe it's suited for different grips or something. I'm still trying to work out the best for me, but I'm glad I got that.
I did I did a review on a keyboard that it wasn't a review actually. I just used one and made a video on it. It was a Rocket keyboard that was like made for like using on the lounge, and it had a mouse pad on the right hand side. Like, so it had a built-in mouse pad. And
that was that big ass thing, wasn't it?
Big thing, right?
Big thing, yeah.
I think it was at the EB Games Expo, and I was there with the like the PR company and all that.
I remember now.
I sat down with it and I said, well, I have to use it like this. And I turned it upside down to put the mouse pad on the left, and the keyboard was upside down and had the mouse pad on the left. And I actually played the game that I had running with the keyboard upside down for a laugh, right? And after that, I did some research, and at the time, it's probably different now, 5% of the world's population is left-handed. So that's why left-handed mice don't exist. So people like me have to buy ambidextrous mice, because instead of making a whole product for 5% of the world, so and the entire world aren't going to buy it out.
You just tried using your right hand like a normal person?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can do it.
That's how he wanks.
Just, it's not comfortable. It doesn't feel natural.
I wouldn't know.
It's not the same as rubbing one out with your other hand. That is actually pretty good.
The stranger.
But that's why they don't make left-handed mice, because if they make an ambidextrous one, they still open it up to the market for right-handed people to buy.
Yeah.
If they like this design.
Where's Ned Flanders when you need him?
And it still works for me.
Yeah.
'Cause you can see the buttons on that side and on that side, and they're actually removable, and you can put on a blank to stop yourself from bumping them on both sides of the mice, so you can make it left and right-handed, right? But that's why they don't exist. I think
There you
that was
go.
the point I was trying to make. Yeah, there was fuck all left-handed people in the
So
minority.
wireless mouse, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, they're wireless, yeah?
Yes.
Hey, Pat, how much are you paying your cameraman tonight?
Oh, lots, mate.
He's drunk, but he's there.
He is drunk.
He's kept it.
I got a cameraman.
Little midget sitting on the desk with a. Can you say midget? I don't know if you can say that anymore.
You've said it.
Hey. Whoa. That's how you should come back from the segments. Give that nice sweeping cinematic shot.
And welcome back, everyone, to the AGExp show, episode 420. Doobie-doo. All right.
Snoogie boots.
Let's have a look at this Instagram reel.
Has everyone had a good night, though? Hope you've enjoyed the show.
These smart arms are controlled by my brain through a neural link, allowing me to use these arms to jack off up to 4 of my homies without me actually being gay.
Doctor, if you're the one who's controlling arms as you suggest, wouldn't touching your homies make you gay?
How right you are. Which is why I developed this no-homo chip to protect my higher brain function. It means no matter how many PP I touch, I will never be gay. In my head, something talking. No homo chip. Suck dick? No, I'm not gay. No homo chip. That's right. The real crime would be not to finish off my homies. These smart arms are controlled by my...
That's good.
Mine's gone too. What are you doing tonight, Snoogs?
I've still got my chip.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it off. All right. What about this one?
Waypoint set, Master Chief. Covenant forces incoming.
You're my eyes and ears, Cortana. On my way. Right after I take a quick leak.
Detecting enemy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Cortana, wait. Great.
Enemy combatant 500 meters ahead.
Wait, Cortana, remember 5 seconds ago when did you see my peener? I mean, I don't care. It's just I'm stressed right now with the fighting, and my peener's a little smaller than usual.
Heads up.
Anyway, I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but my peener being that small, that's like a super rare thing.
Noted.
You know what? I still got to pee just a little bit. Can I have a second?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, little chief, time to chub up. Here we go. Alyssa Milano and Poison Ivy 2. Girl from Cradle of Love video. Nice. Houston, we have plumpage. Cortana!
Yes, Chief, what is the... Oh, God!
Oh, it's crazy. It was an attack. Oh, man. I hope I wasn't shot. Head, chest, my peener that is right now at the length and thickness that represents the usual size of my peener.
Chief...
Sorry if you caught a glimpse of my peener during that. You saw that, right? Crazy.
It's not a big deal. Literally.
Pardon me? Hey, needle, please!
Waypoint set, Master Chief. Covenant...
That sounds like, what's his name?
Is it Robot Chicken?
That's Robot Chicken is from, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like, what's the guy that plays J. Jonah Jameson?
Yeah, it does sound like him.
And Omni-Man.
Yeah, I don't remember his name. It's...
I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Yeah.
Sounds like him.
Yeah, it's hilarious, though. All right, here's another one.
Do you know what's not right?
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons, yeah.
Do you know what's not right?
Left.
Classic. Right, you want something gross?
Yes, we do.
I don't know if I
Is it
can...
you eating an onion?
Oh, I don't know if I can show that one on YouTube. That's pretty bad. What do you reckon we do it?
Well, Madago said yes, please.
Chad has spoken.
Chad has spoken. We can always blame Madago.
Yeah, all right, we'll blame
Yeah,
you.
is it another poop one?
No,
Okay.
it's a like genital jousting.
Wow.
It's nature.
Bloody monkeys. You got a nice arc on that.
It's a distance.
I'm impressed.
What about this one?
It's got a future.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, same
I've seen plenty like that. It's either that or they vomit.
Alright, what else have I got here?
You got an onion.
Nah, we're not there. Look at this beautiful scenery captured
Oh
on the
yeah, I've
drone.
seen this one. Bloody dogs, can't take them anywhere.
Dog doesn't give a fuck.
It's not like the ocean's not full of fish shit anyway.
It's big diarrhea shit.
I'll have to get painted while he's on there.
Alright, I think that's enough. Oh, I got one where a guy got his fingers cut off, and he wears his fingers around his neck on a necklace.
Oh God!
Do you want to see that?
Yeah, put it up. Kind of.
Oh yeah, and he puts it in his mouth.
Wow. Okay.
Richie Ditch.
But having him in his mouth was probably the worst bit of that.
A bit like jerky now.
Yeah. Okay, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Yeah. Gross. Anyway, this is the shit that turns up on my algorithm. Probably because I keep liking and saving them for the show.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, for the show. That's what I said.
For the show, yeah. For the show.
They are quite savoury. Finger licking good.
It wasn't circumcised. Very different necklace,
very
that
good.
one.
Oh, hey, special announcement. No dates, no dates just as yet, but we're doing a trivia special for 2025.
We are.
Coming up. That is coming up this year. We'll give you probably a date maybe next time we're on, next show.
We're still working on it. Still writing questions, setting up all the stuff we need to do.
Got to create the overlay, got to create the questions, got to get the prizes. I'm going to fund the prizes myself. Had some ideas. Probably going to get a GameSir controller.
That just turned on.
Which just turned on because I picked it up.
Yeah.
That'll probably be a major prize. Might have a look and see if we can get some other prizes, maybe some secondary prizes, or we're going to be working that out anyway. That's still in the process. Some prizes for the trivia night, but the trivia night is going to be as we normally do. It's going to be targeted towards general knowledge. There will be video game content in there as well, but what we want is people to bring their significant others, their family along. Obviously their family that's not going to be offended too much by our language, but it's not going to be just like nerd shit from video games and stuff. Like, it'll be quite broad, so our wives...
Hopefully it'll appeal to a lot of people, so bring people along. You got a chance to win. Anyone can win the prizes.
Yeah,
so.
That's the point I'm trying to make. And it's not something that you have to have been watching us through the whole year. The prize will go to the winner of the night. So it'll be you'll win on that night. And then we'll get it in the post to you ASAP. So yeah, that's something that we're going to do again. We've done it a couple of times now, and we're working on the 2025 one. So keep if you're not already, jump into our Discord channel. Link should be in the description. The AGExp show Discord. We'll put announcements in there, and we'll also update on the next show and whatever on this show.
Join the Discord. Follow us on our socials. All the details will be up there soon.
So there you go. That'll be. They're always fun. They're good fun because people bring their wives along as well, and they have a little bit of a team up or versus each other and stuff. So it's good fun. Or
the last one was a hoot.
Yeah, it was good fun. And the last one, if you want to see what sort of how they run, go and have a look. It's on our channel for when did we do that? That was like 2023. Might have
been.
It
was a while ago now.
I don't know. It was a few years ago. Oh, that was you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you'd fucking know. Michael won that one, but he can't win anymore, so you guys have got a chance to
cleaned the floor with yous.
You did. You did.
But this year, you got a chance.
Yes. That's kind of why we asked him to join the show. It's because we wanted you guys to have half a chance at fucking winning the shit, because he just... The guys are... You are just on the edge of, like, fucking... I know that it's like a spectrum.
Right, man.
But there is a line, and you've pushed right up to it. Fucking genius. I don't know how you retain so much information. See, I've probably watched... No, that's not true. I haven't watched just as much as you. But even the movies that I've watched that you've watched, I definitely don't retain the same amount of information that you do. You retain information from something that you watched 20 years ago, more information than I would if I saw it yesterday. It's impressive.
Yeah, probably.
It's quite a...
Thank you.
Quite a
got to be good at something, I guess.
Well, that is definitely something you're good at. Yeah. Good memory. You're able to remember shit that you really enjoy, which is really good. Good for you.
Yeah, man.
Right. Well, no, I'm in awe. You are brilliant.
Thank you.
You make me mad.
You piss me off.
I don't actually like you. Awkward.
Feelings
all right.
mutual.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't like me either.
You're brilliant. I love you. All right, that is the end of the show. So let's close it. Bring it home, Snoogs.
That's all from us, and we will see you all for the next one. While you're still here, though, why not hit that like button and show us some love? If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe and tickle that bell icon to be notified of new videos. Links for all our socials in the description wherever you're watching or listening along. And as always, I have been Snoogs.
I am Lucas.
I'm Grim, the young
See us.
Bye, dude.
We've had a blast, we've sailed the sky. Laughs and cheers, now time to fly. See you in 2 weeks, same time, same place. With smiles and fun, we'll all embrace. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. Next week, we'll all captivate. Monday night or Friday lights, we'll be here to guide your flights. Mystery tales and wow so bold, stories new and stories old. The AGExp show will be back with more adventures to unpack. Stay tuned, my friends, don't be late. In 2 weeks we'll all captivate. So wave your hands and shout out loud. We're signing off but feeling proud. Join us soon for laughter's flare. The AGExp will be